Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
How long has it been since you've gone live on
YouTube?
YouTube?
Man, it's been some months.
Did you like actively do it before?
I used to when I first started. I did everything on YouTube.
I got you.
Okay, refresh. Come on. Video link. Okay, I need. I gotta. Ooh. Every time I click a different tab, I have a heart attack. Oh man. Man, I don't know. Wait. Damn, I don't. I wonder if YouTube knows these one out because I don't have. Are you subscribed to my YouTube?
I think. Holy shit! Or I'm not.
Oh.
Dude, I like.
Hey, take two.
Take two. Take two.
Let me check my noties.
No.
No. Okay, so I'm subscribed to myself, so I need to copy and paste that. Oh, first. Okay, 12 people in the chat. Hello, everybody. Say what now? What's good?
Yo.
Demon Props, Steph, Tax Frauder. What's good, everybody? We're still set. I'm trying to get some of these scenes set up. The game actually doesn't start for another like 36 minutes, so we're gonna chill talk. I want you guys to meet Taylor. She's gonna be doing this lovely co-stream with me. She main streams over on Twitch. Let me make sure that command works. Let's see. Taylor. Come on, Nightbot. Don't fail me now. Oh, I think he failed me. Wake up. Sheesh. I think he's. Oh wait, it says he's just not joining. Hold on. He might come in now.
Nightbot's on his way.
Yeah, I think he was a little tired or something. Come on, Nightbot. Taylor's volume's low. Got you. She's actually on 100%, but that might be my desktop audio.
I mean, I might be talking quiet.
No. Okay, so talk now, Taylor.
Yeah.
Oh wait, try again.
I think I might.
No. My desktop audio is normally low, so that's probably what it was.
I got you.
You should be able to hear her.
I think I'm good. And I was like not whispering, but I was talking low too.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Let's keep the good vibes going. This is a co-stream with the CDL. Yes, the stream is sponsored by the CDL. Shout out to everybody over at the team and stuff. Let me see. You're too quick. Oh yeah, I already had that up. I'm still trying to wake Mr. Nightbot up. Come on, sir. Try this again. Taylor. Not a Nightbot? Is this what we're doing? I don't know, maybe if I disconnect it and reconnect it.
Make them join and then leave again, and then make them join again.
Custom. I gotta drafts, paste. Tweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. Demon Pops. I don't know what's going on. That's why we went live a little early so we could work out all these kinks.
I could also, I mean, I can verbally introduce myself if
I
want to show up.
Yeah, you go ahead and tell the people.
All right, well, I'm Taylor Reggie. I stream over on twitch.tv/TaylorReggie, and on the screen, I think think my name is spelled without the E. But you know, it's Taylor, like my name, EGUI over on Twitch. You know, I really like Call of Duty, and I'm really excited to be here today. It's gonna be a great day of games and a great day of Call of Duty, and me and Shauna are gonna, you know, it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have good vibes all day.
Nightbot,
Oh,
hello.
hi Nightbot.
Hello, nice of you to
N-
show up.
Nightbot just spoke my Twitter into the chat. Thank you, Nightbot.
Why is there like a delay? Okay, all right. Nightbot is indeed working. Let's go.
Let's go.
Baby steps, baby steps. Now, I guess for the chat, I should try to figure out the chat overlay, huh?
That's
No,
we
that's
do that next.
all right. We're switching. Okay, all right. It was already here. Great, great. Why does it look like that? So font size. Wait, it disappeared. When? I don't know why it disappeared. Hello?
Hello, chat.
No, like no. I was gonna say the chat. They're there, but it's not.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
okay.
Not on the
That
screen.
it just showed up. It's not. How do you? Oh wait. Okay, I can switch it to always show. Um, hide message after. Don't hide. Should I not hide message?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Wait, I have it
Keep
on
it up there.
always. I have it on always show. Um. So it should show the whole chat now, right? Since I put always show.
Yeah, every message that comes in after that one should come up on the screen and stay there.
Okay. Working it out. Is that an automatic command that's playing? Or did somebody do? Yo, Ghost Chain, what's good? Trevor Johnson, what's good? Oh, Taylor got to mod you. Add a moderator.
Yeah, I think that was automatic.
Oh, wait, let me see. Ignore the chat, guys. I'm just typing to see how long it gets.
We're typing W's because the stream is a big W.
Yeah, big W. I was trying to see how much of the chat box. Okay, so the chat box is two. Wait, it's. Yeah, because then that strip. I don't like that. Always a win for sure, hey Bo. Should I just not show that theme? Clean. Save. Okay. Yo, Alexander, what's good? What's your stream? Currently trying to figure out my chat box. So, try to figure out how I'm gonna line this up. Like I want, like how how do I make it longer? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. I feel you.
the height. Oh, so my height's at. Okay, hold on. I might be on to something.
I was gonna say if you go to the properties, you might be able to
Yeah,
change
yeah.
them.
I was about to say, yeah. I did just go to the properties. We might have made a little bit of progress right there. Typing, typing. We're making progress here. It's still like.
That's looking spicy.
Yeah. Okay. Nah. Okay, no, it's too little too long.
There we go.
A little too long. What does one? Oh, you know, I think I might just cut that off and we'll put it like
Yeah,
that.
that would work too.
Yeah, we got this.
W.
All right, Jed, what's good? All right, everybody, how you guys doing today? We already did intros, but if you're just tuning in, this is a co-stream with the CDL. We're gonna be watching some pretty crazy matches today. Um, hopefully you guys can share your predictions. We're gonna obviously share ours. I don't know. I'm already on the fence because the way Optic played yesterday is kind of giving me some hope, but that might just be the Optic fan in me. I don't know, Taylor. What are you thinking?
I'm definitely thinking that after their performance yesterday, they're looking on the right track to put on a show with Toronto today. So I'm excited to see how they perform and see if they can, keep up their good performance from yesterday and execute on making it to the finals. I'm excited. They played really really well yesterday.
LA Thieves fan. I know nothing but pain too.
Listen. I was watching over the VOD and I'm like, all right, so we'll just try to avoid talking about that scoreline completely, for the sake of all the LA Thieves fans in the chat. What an unfortunate series of events yesterday. That was mind blowing, as Nameless says. It truly blew my mind. I didn't know it could get that bad.
Let's see. Take that down a few. Over. We're working it out slowly but surely. Okay. All right, how we looking, chat? Besides Taylor's wrong name. All right, 22 minutes. 14-point club. Thankfully, not the 12-point club though. Might as well say we joined it. Uh-oh.
Listen, you were close there, but not quite. I mean,
at least y'all didn't get the donut.
That's very true. I mean, only 14 points away. That is so crazy. The combined stat line between those two, those two hard points was 500 to 95. So I that's just a feels bad. Toronto just played flawlessly. Like, unfortunately for LA Thieves, like they just got outplayed in every aspect of Respawn, I think. But hopefully they can take this week off to reset and kind of think over what their plan is for like moving forward. But I'll tell you what, it was sad to see.
That would have been a whole Carnage team challenge. Sheesh. Participants.
Ghost Gaming, what's up, goat?
Yo, what's good, Ghost Gaming? I don't want this to automatically pop up. Feel like I might have found another way to put the chat on the screen. Add. I don't want it to pull up the wrong window. I'm having anxiety.
What's going on the screen?
I was considering a different way to put the chat up because on YouTube streaming they actually have a way to pop out the actual chat box.
Oh, I got
So I was thinking maybe if I just window capture the chat box, would we be in a better...
That is a good point as well. It might be easier than trying to fiddle with Streamlabs.
Yeah. But I want to share the window, but I don't want it to start pulling up my other windows. So we're just gonna say a prayer.
Say a prayer. Quick second.
It most definitely okay. Working on
it. Hey, Bo, the calling cards and emblem are looking nice.
I never got my turn me up one, and I'm still upset about that.
You know, same, but
you didn't get that one either.
No, I don't. I looked for it everywhere, and apparently, I don't. I mean, I definitely.
I was definitely in the chat.
Yeah,
I definitely had the watch time. I still rock the turn me up one. You don't got a flex, Habo. That wasn't necessary. That was not at all necessary, sir. Property. I don't know, Taylor. You think the Streamlabs one look better? Because I can't actually like resize this to the same.
I think the Stream Elements one or Streamlabs one is, it's fine. If you can't make that one work, then I think the Streamlabs one will suffice.
Okay, so my YouTube stuff must have automatic. We gotta talk to you. Timers. Yeah, we gotta disable these. disable. Alright. I think I disabled all the timers, so we shouldn't have any more random Nightbot stuff going on. I don't like the response time on Nightbot. feel like
It
he's
just takes a
slacking.
little bit.
I feel like
Takes
he's
his
slacking
time.
a little bit. All right, 16 minutes, by the way, chat. 16 minutes until we can get some gameplay going or some talking with the actual commentators and whatnot. Oh yeah, wait. Since we're on YouTube, guys,
Streamloots allows
you
any stream.
oh, that was extremely loud. I gotta remind you guys. You guys gotta drop a like on YouTube so we can get some more people in here. It's been so long since I had to say that. Who's your favorite Call of Duty players of all time? I mean, obviously top of the list is Big Boy Scumpy. What about you, Taylor? I'm assuming some of the same, but
Yeah, yeah. It's the bias optic fan in me. Scumpy is obviously one of the best of all time. But you get more new players into the league, and you start seeing more names and stuff. I'm a big fan of Scumpy, obviously. Abeezy's growing heavily on my at least my top three. He just the way he plays and stuff. He's an absolute beast. So I gotta show love to Scumpy, and Abeezy's sick as well.
yeah, those
Um,
OGs. Oh,
yeah.
actually I have a new favorite um
Mhm.
in my list, and that's gonna have to be Standy. I'm a,
Sandy, yeah.
yeah,
I can
he's nasty.
I can agree with that. He really showed up for the rocker this when they made the switch. I gotta respect that.
Yeah, big Standy stands out here, as Midnight calls them. Standy stands. We be standing. Okay, and oh yeah, to remind you guys, we still have some mid-season pack codes to give away. Have a few of those, so if you guys stick around during the stream, I'll be giving those away during the stream. They are PlayStation codes, just to throw that out there. So if you're not on PlayStation, I'm sorry. We're gonna try to get you guys some codes as well, but the codes I have right now are for PlayStation players. You guys can get that free bundle. It has the Krig in it. Krig's one of my favorite guns right now, at least for Warzone. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
how
some
many
spreads.
how many is anybody in the CDO rocking Krig, or was
Oh,
it?
oh yeah, like that's big meta, I would say.
I know there who somebody was it the last tournament somebody pulled out something, everybody was like, what? I
Yeah, last I think weekend. I don't know what weekend of stage three it was, but Dashy and um Envoy, they pulled out some non-meta weapons on their express search and destroy against I don't know who they were playing at the time, but he pulled out the FAR and Envoy
yeah,
pulled out the Milano, and everybody had like
a
a
heart
breakdown
attack.
on the TL. They're like, "Whoa!"
What's going on here? And they were like, it doesn't shoot like that when we shoot it. Craig hits different. Yo, for sure. DV, what's good? Yo, Sunshine, what's good, girl? Welcome to the stream. I know I've seen you voice how much you like the Craig for sure. But I mean, when if I so for me, if I've ever played Cold War, League play any of that, I mean, I just feel like everybody's go to obviously is the the 74U. So I just hop on the bandwagon and I join everybody with the 74U vibes. But
Yeah.
obviously we're gonna see some more weapons worked in. How do you feel about there not being snipers?
I- it sucks. I think unfortunately that we couldn't figure something out that way that was a viable option in the meta, just because some of the not most of the fun in search and destroy, but some of it comes from seeing what kind of crazy shots they can pull out from different angles. So not having it in the CDL this year has just been a really weird, like adjustment, to be honest. Like it's such a different play style, um, I was hoping they were going to fix, smokes and maybe
Yeah.
like figure out a way to tune the snipers in the way that they weren't, overpowered to the pros. But, I guess maybe you can just hope for it next year. It's definitely been unfortunate though.
Yo, Blu-ray, what's good, my guy? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's a part of the game. Like,
Yeah.
what's the, what's the deal? But I mean, I guess that can be said for basically every weapon they didn't allow. Because it's just like, man, I gotta keep just looking at these same
Yeah.
weapons all
Yep.
season. Yo, Sunshine, thank you for that 999 super chat. Appreciate you, girl.
Legend.
For real. Super chat. I can't tell y'all guys the last time I got a super chat, but I definitely appreciate it, Sunshine. I'm so glad everything's been going so well with you for school and work and all of that. I know you've been busy. Alessandro, what's good? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be watching the CDL stream together. If you guys are just tuning in, we're gonna be watching matches all day, so you guys are gonna get to see our lovely reactions. Hopefully we got we have some good commentary besides the commentators. I think me and Taylor got this down packed. If you guys are just tuning in, !Taylor in the chat. Go follow her Twitter, Twitch. That is who I'm doing the co-stream with. She was kind enough to not do her normal, co-stream watch party. And I'm hoping next time, because we didn't really have that much time, but maybe next time we'll be able to set it up to where you can still, do your stream.
Sure.
Yeah. And that way, I'm pretty sure there's a way. We just have to work it out besides typing it.
Right.
Yeah, so we can all, stream and do all of that.
I'm with it too. I mean, you just gotta, it's a matter of, figuring out. I don't think it's too hard. I think I just gotta do some research and stuff.
Yeah, see what different, sources and stuff we can use. We got 21 people in the chat. Make sure you guys do drop a like on the stream. Get 21 likes on the stream. Try to get some more people in here. Maybe around match time, which is in about 9 minutes and 43 seconds, we should get some more people in here. And it should be pretty fun to watch with some other people on YouTube. Our chat's going to be a lot chiller than the actual CDL chat. You guys know that chat is just moving ferocious. Like, I'm so glad I don't have to read that.
Literally, though, the hide chat button is definitely appreciated when it comes to the.
Oh yeah, I'll just go like full screen, so I don't have to look. So I don't have to look at it. I'm like, dang, I'm about to have a heart attack trying to read that. CDL chat full of two. Wait, hold up. I have the stream up, but I don't have I had the chat hidden. Are people really still putting that in there? Let's go. One thing I do love before the stream is even starting, it is filled with Optic. Everybody is ready for Optic. If you're watching the CDL, I mean, it's just different when Optic is playing. It
is.
Whether it's sad, unfortunate, whatever the case is. The vibes are different when it's time for Optic to play.
Right. I mean, someone told me the other day, COD is just better, CDL is just better, like when Optic is playing good and they're, they're involved in the mix. So seeing them here on a championship Sunday for the first time and, CDL year 2, it feels really, really great. And I'm very excited to see what they come out with and how they perform and stuff.
Everybody talking about LAN as well. How do you feel? How do you feel about everybody going back to LAN?
Dude, it is gonna be quite the adjustment. I think we'll see.
Do you think we're gonna see? I was about to say, do you feel like we're gonna see some teams fall because they're internet warriors?
I definitely think that some teams will be affected. I don't think it's gonna be completely disastrous for most, but I do think it's gonna make a difference to see who's on top and who's not. I've heard some not rumors, but speculation that like maybe Toronto won't be as as good as they are on their Bell Fiber internet as they will be on LAN. But I'm definitely excited to see who comes out and who shows up for on LAN.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, everybody's saying, "Hey Taylor, I think some of your people are starting to roll in."
Hi, Rendon.
Got Rendon. Official DJ says, "Hey Taylor."
Hey Tamaga.
All right. You. So Tamaga and Rendon. I see that. I gotta catch on to what you're calling your people, so I
Absolute
can.
Goats. Yeah.
did it.
What's up, Upside Down? How we doing? For the sake of reading off of names, UD works for me. Upside
UD.
down face.
I call my friend UDG. I call him UD. We're always like UD this, UD that, because his name is like Upside Down Gaming.
Yeah.
So we're just when we play, I call him UD. Like now that I think about it, I don't know if I know his name. We always say UD. ShawnJ is good and nobody can convince me otherwise. Thank you, Rendon. Is that one of your people? Because your people are nice.
They're quite nice. They're very, very sweet.
Anytime I come to your chat, they're always showing love. Yo, I'm holding on to that video forever of when you reacted to me being on stream. It just warms my heart. If I'm having a bad day, it cheers me up because you were just so geeked and then your chat was like, what?
Dude, I was geeked as hell. I'm like, what's going on here? You came in here, you said hey, and I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? And then I like look over at the screen and like
I started talking.
Like,
I didn't know
like,
I didn't know when it was coming up, so I was like, I'm just gonna pop in somebody's stream and see if they notice.
Who Man Ray's in the chat? Man Ray Alex Chan. Wow, that is your whole name, dude. That's crazy. I never see your name.
Oh, is Man Ray Alex?
Man Ray, yeah.
Okay, Man Ray. Let's go to the stream. Everyone got. Oh yeah, going from Twitch to YouTube. Usually, a lot of times people have their real names on their YouTubes. Mine used to be like that. Yeah. And I had to obviously change it. But
change it, yeah. I'm like, get that out of here.
Yeah, like what? What are we doing here? Man Ray's a bot. Ooh.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, YouTube airs you out 100%. They just put you out there on the clothesline.
Yeah, that's why you gotta just get on here and lie to them for real. My first name is this. This is what you're gonna call my channel. There was like I don't know. Yeah, like YouTube has like this whole like studio setup thing now. Like there used to be a whole different thing that you could look at your stream now. I mean,
yeah.
Like
I noticed that. Like I don't obviously like upload to YouTube like often, but you know, trying to fiddle with the studio is just super difficult.
Okay, a stream just started because they gave me an ad in my ear.
Let's go.
I cannot skip it. I'm gonna let y'all
Hi,
get
Shampoo.
Coins. Okay, no, it says it starts in 4 minutes.
Is this a podcast? If so, I'm all in. All right, Aaron.
It's a watch party. We're gonna be watching the CDL stream with the games together. Whoa, new game.
Or new name, I think.
Oh, name. Perry, what's good? What's your stream?
Perry, I call Perry Shampoo in my chat. Her name's Medicated Shampoo in my chat. I'll tell you what.
Medicated Shampoo?
Different. Yeah. Predictions? Where did you want to serve out your predictions, Shauna?
Did somebody say that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the message. I was like, where is it? I'm gonna let Taylor go.
Okay, I will lay down the first series predictions. I think I definitely have like I'm a biased Optic fan, so I'm gonna have to have Optic winning 3-2 against Toronto Ultra here. But I do think that it'll have to come with a lot of good gameplay. Like they need to keep up a lot of things that they executed yesterday. Obviously Toronto is like performing at a super high level this tournament. They're not messing around. They're looking to go back to back. So I do think that it will be a tough battle. But I'm gonna give Optic the 3-2 victory.
I just had to send some pictures in our chat just to get
I got you.
Okay, save. quite sure.
Imagine me and ShawnJ smoking people in league play. Oh shit! I don't. Or,
Honestly, maybe
I don't think
obviously
they
for
can handle
next
it.
time, I was thinking like, hey, maybe we go live a little bit earlier and we actually, play some league play before the stream starts.
Oh, I'm down for that. I love league play. I've been. I kind of stayed away from it for a little bit just because like I don't know, it stressed me out. But now I'm getting into it again. It's been a good time. You want to see Toronto do this on LAN? Yeah, that's when I'm here, or what I'm thinking, like I'm not saying, I'm not discrediting Toronto's, performance at all, but I kind of want to see them translate this performance onto like, a LAN setting, cuz they can do this, make this like, crazy comeback and, throughout the stages like all online, but I want to see them come out and serve the same fire on LAN. It'd be interesting to see. Chicago LAN, I'm awaiting, same.
Man, I'm just
Same.
trying to go back to my next Call of Duty event.
I feel you. I mean, the next one that happens is going to be my first one ever, so that's going to be like a
Wait,
lot of
you've
fun.
never been to a physical
Yeah.
event?
Yeah, I
Not
was
even the
about to
old
go to
ones?
Yeah, I was about to go to Champs 2018 during World War II season, but Optic had a rough World War II season.
Yeah.
We don't gotta talk about it too
Nah,
much, but
Anaheim was lit that year though. I went to Anaheim
yeah,
that
it
year.
was.
We were
Dude,
lit.
Anaheim is definitely a lot of fun, but I mean, at that point in time, like I was living in middle of a cornfield, Ohio, so like I couldn't get out there the way that I wanted to.
Yeah.
Wait for on YouTube to get to watch the actual match on stream. Yes, so it'll make sense. It's not going to be like my watch parties where everything is completely out of context. So
Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to actually, let me see if the link is actually live. We'll be able to watch. Ooh, it is. Stream with casters. Okay, oh yeah, by the way, this pack I have on screen, guys, I have some codes for it. So if you guys stick around, I will be giving away this pack to some of you guys in the chat. So like I said, it should be a fun day. The pack is super dope, vibrant, colorful. Some would say, not realistic, but who cares?
who cares? Listen, it's about the visuals. Come on now.
All right, let's see.
You haven't met cornfields
Insurance
until you've
easy
been
is our
to
duty.
Iowa. I
Eligibility
think
restrictions
Ohio would like
apply.
to have a
Insurance
discussion about
provided
that
by
one. I'll
United
tell you what.
Services Automobile Association
It
and
is
its affiliates,
cornfield. I
San
mean,
Antonio,
obviously,
Texas.
Iowa's probably got more corn, but I'll tell you what, I felt so rounded out there.
He's handing out more than peanuts and bottles of water, I'll tell you that. My God. Good grab time, but you gotta be careful. It's Bant again. It's three. There it is. Dashi gets it done. But then Hydra's just gonna sit back and let the clock go. New York.
Hydra making a case for Rookie of the Year. I would say so.
In the 1 versus 2.
I would say so entirely. The kid's nasty.
Enter the front door and into
The name,
Kleenex
the
they
French
go.
Phenom,
Kleenex.
definitely
Every
like
single POV that we went to was a multi-kill.
so loud.
Fantastic job. Play though.
Why are you asking me
The
for
stick in
help?
hand makes his way. Pillar's gonna be open. That is
Oh my, I'm sorry.
is done.
I'm so sorry. Cause remember, I turned her voice up earlier. So
Oh.
that would be why the stream audio was a little loud. I turned it down. Let me know if that's better.
The stars are ready to shine as the final day of Major 3 presented by USAA begins. Optic and Ultra start things off today. 4 teams,
We love the
3
French, we
games
do.
remain. This
All
is
right,
the
guys,
road
let me know if
to
audio is good.
the
You guys gotta
fans
help me out here
are
because I can't
waiting
hear it myself.
anxiously, and we need to take a good look at this, folks, because this is all about to change. So it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you
Predictions.
into CDL HQ. We again have the best of the best on the desk.
Predictions,
Amos and
predictions.
Sturda joining me. And gents, this may actually be the most
What do you
exciting
think?
final day
I
of
serve
Major
mine
we've
up.
had Yet. So let's just dive straight into the top
pour
4.
something.
Optic has the
I'll
turn,
talk
right,
after
fellas?
she
So
finishes.
how
Cause
do
she,
they
do you
make
have it
a
up right
run
now?
for
The stream?
title like Ultra did last
Not
Major,
from the link that
Nicholas?
you have. I'm always watching it on
see it happening at this point in time.
just their YouTube.
They're 9-1 their last 10 maps, which is fantastic. They beat LAG, Florida, and Dallas. So they're looking a bit better. The over-challenging is still there. Some of the breaks are still a little bit wonky. And these 3 teams that are left in this tournament, they've played all of them in the last couple of weeks, and they've lost to all 3 of these teams. They haven't even pushed it to a Game 5. They've either lost 3-0 or 3-1. Yesterday, what we saw out of Ultra was phenomenal. It was flawless hardpoint. I'm talking 0 mistakes were made. And playing up against an Optic team that is
Game
easily
fields are
folded in
photoshopped
hardpoint and
in.
has struggled
And
breaking
indeed
at
they
times,
are.
I just don't see a world where they're able to contend with Ultra. Cross control, Ultra's been insane. There's no way they beat them there. So it's an extremely tall task for Optic. All 4 of them will have to catch fire, and they can make 0 mistakes, which is something we have not seen out of them in quite some time.
Well, for me, I think if Optic want to make that loose bracket run, it all is going to come down to that control, because obviously we saw Optic yesterday.
LA Thieves with a joke. Oh no, hey Bo. Audio's fine. Thank you. Say what now? They were. Wait, somebody. Okay. Somebody said turn it up, and somebody said it's fine.
All right. Well, we're just gonna have to
This is their backbone.
take it as it goes then.
Like I said, if you get both AR players from Optic to really perform in that game mode, it can open up the lanes for those SMG players and allow players like Envoy to
Listen,
really
Aaron,
become that
LA.
playmaker, and
Oh
that's where he's
my
able to shine
God.
the most. These guys need to play better.
You
than
know,
they have
it's just
all
unfortunate.
weekend long.
I
All
guess they
days
just didn't
long,
have enough
because the
time
teams
with
remaining
Hook,
are top
and
tier,
you know,
and these guys
nothing
will be
really,
unfortunate if they
nothing
wanna be
seemed to
able
go
to
right
take
for
down
them
the Ultra here.
They did, and
yesterday.
talking about being on
I mean,
point,
they showed
Dashi
up
is
really
frying,
really nice
and if
against
he can
London, but
fire
it
the
kind of
way
all
that he did
collapsed after,
yesterday,
you know,
I feel like they
in their
can
break
actually
between
sneak
matches.
out a respawn there. Look, it's going to be difficult, but we all know that Dashi can take over games, so let's see what he can bring into today's series. Now, talking about series, we've got a serious series happening. We have FaZe, obviously, and I want to know, they're obviously waiting for their opponent, but I want to know from you boys, who would you rather face if you were FaZe? Would you rather face Optic or Ultra?
Without question, I would rather face Optic. Last time FaZe played Optic was the last match of the regular season. They 3-0'd them with relative ease. So, yes, that'd be the series I'd want. Looking at FaZe, they have the edge in every single game mode. You know, aside from the New York match, Search and Destroy was incredible prior to that. BZ was going off, and, you know, that's the one mode for Optic that has been sort of the static mode, getting them through a lot of these games. And when you look at it, FaZe should have the edge there across the board. So, like, going up against Ultra in the last match, it was a gauntlet Game 5 series. You don't want to risk losing and then not getting your chance at revenge against New York. So, yes, I'd rather play Optic.
For me, I'm actually going to go the opposite. I think Atlanta
Dashi friend, like yesterday, they'll be okay. I agree with you. I think you know, Dashi turning up the heat and his gameplay was kind of the X factor for them when, you know, 3-0ing Dallas and Florida. He was absolutely frying.
Install so much confidence going up against New York after that tough round 11 loss yesterday. Going up against Ultra, you know it's not going to be easy. You need to focus on that control game mode, but like I said, the momentum that can carry on to go into the grand finals for FaZe.
You know, I do really like your point, Jay. I think it's very interesting to say the least, and I do think it is high risk playing Ultra at this point, but if they did close out once more, then they would be more than prepared for the finals. But however, I'm sure teams do like to take
Let me
an
know when you
easier route. It's
get in
usually
there.
more appealing for them. Talking about routes, what route would NYSL take after this major if they do manage to win? I'm going to do the fill-in-the-blank game, fellas. So, if NYSL wins this major, continue the sentence.
Sure. Clay will enter the GOAT conversation. I'm going to say it here right now. This guy, I mean, he has multiple world championships. His story is just incredible. The adversity that he's faced, this guy literally gets dropped time and time again. Gets thrown into crazy scenarios and comes out on top. I mean, he was teaming with the Tiny Terrors, I think, back to when he won that world championship. People were saying anybody could have won with them, right? Like, Clay, whatever, he's getting carried. Well, guess what? The next year he forms another squad, goes to a world championship and wins it with the other newcomers and beats his former teammates.
All right, I'm in
gets
now.
dropped again, right? And then it's like,
what do you hear right now?
Clay's career might be over now. He's on a team that's broken.
Steady
and
talking.
guess what? He's starting to win once again.
Once
On
again?
top of
Did you just
everything,
hear that?
He is performing. This guy will at least earn the right to be in the discussion of
Once
the GOAT.
again,
Earn the right.
the 5v. Oh, wait.
Yeah, and for me, if New York win this major,
What I'm
obviously they
seeing
become that
on
top dog,
the
but then
stream,
it really
obviously, I
shows
think it's a
what
little
kind of leader
delayed,
that
but I think we're in
Clayster really
sync.
is,
I think
because
we're.
like Nameless said, he's been through a lot of things. Last year, winning that world championship with Dallas, turns from a 5v5 to a 4v4, so unfortunately he loses his spot on that roster. But then he has to come fill and build an entire new roster over here at New York. And he starts with Zuma, and unfortunately Zuma has that hand injury that he's not able to compete. So everything that Clayster started the year off thinking that was going to go right was going completely wrong.
For
And then
me,
now
it's
he
like
finds
his
himself in a
mouth isn't
situation
in
where
sync.
He has basically two
Right,
rookies
it
on his
seemed
team
like-
on
it seems
team
like
basically in his third
the-
year, and the guy's still competing
Now
at the top
Lottie is
level.
maybe
He just gotta
refresh
tip the hat
because
to
I
the old
see
man.
I did have that when I was
Father
looking
time,
at the
he's in his
stream,
prime.
like on
Yeah.
your stream, it was kind of unsynced.
Black Ops Cold War, you know, there's a
Oh,
change
Lottie's
of
talking, so I
pacing, you know,
just refreshed
4v4 rather than 5v5.
Yeah.
He joins a
Yeah,
new org,
she's
he
good
joins
now.
a new team, he has new teammates
team,
to
new
also
teammates.
try and prepare with and
that what
kind
you
of
hear?
gel with. It's really, really
Yep.
difficult. So
I just heard that.
the fact that he can come into this season and do the biggest possible thing right now, make the run for the major in a dominant fashion, I think that just continues a legacy that is really, really not going to be slowing down anytime soon.
When am I giving
talking
away the
about
codes?
changing
Maybe after
pace,
the
I'm
first
gonna
match,
speed
we'll do a
things up right
giveaway.
now because we want to see what is coming your way today. Let's take a look right now at our U.S. Army
You can
schedule
barely hear.
and see
Somebody
what
said
is
it was too
on the line.
loud.
So, starting off
Work
our
with
day,
me here.
folks, we do have Toronto Ultra facing Optic. It's going to be a big match because the winner of this moves on to face Atlanta FaZe. And then finally, we do have our Major 3 final presented by Game Fuel, which
Lottie
is going
wants
to be
the
New York
subliners to win.
Subliners versus the winner. And
A lot
whoever
of
makes
people
it
actually
through
want the
rest of
subliners
this
to win.
bracket.
mean,
There is so much to get
you
through
know,
today, and I'm so excited.
beginning
All
of the
these
week before
matches
the
are gonna
major
be super
tournament started,
competitive, and I hope you're ready for it.
I have
Now, don't forget
New York as my winning pick, cause like I figured, you know, they looked really nice
celebrating
in
the player
stage
of the
play,
stage, powered by Astro Gaming.
and you know
We
I
have
didn't see
seen
no reason
a
that they
ton
wouldn't bring
of
that fire
incredible
into
players
the
stepping up to the
tournament,
plate
and
this season
they
so far.
did just
So it's
that,
gonna be a
and
really
you know,
tough call.
glaringly even. But I think that they, you know, obviously I want Optic to win, and you know I'm
But
backing
now we gotta
them.
get
But
into
I
the
definitely
meat of
think
it.
that New
Here we
York
go,
is going
match
to
one,
be,
Toronto
you know, a force to
versus
reckon with.
Chicago. Who
And
is
if we can
coming
get
out on
through,
top? Who
if
is
we can
going
get through
home?
Toronto
We'll find
and
out
you know
after
get
the
through
break.
FaZe, you know I think we'll be able to bring enough fire to at least put up a fight against New York.
Optic fan here, but I like NY. If Optic doesn't make it, I think that's a good way to go.
Yeah.
Like
I think-
I was watching the one interview and everybody was talking about, you know, Rocker just hasn't looked the same ever since that insane clutch that was that 3-piece on the bomb or
on Moscow, that round 11 with
yeah.
accuracy. Yeah.
So like literally ever since then I have had like no faith in anything to do with them because they just been letting me down.
Yeah, something's definitely off with them, and I saw, you know, accuracy tweeting last night about, you know, stuff that was going on behind the scenes and how he's like, you know, not having the best of time with the team and, you know, everything. So it's interesting moving forward to see what kind of if they make a roster
no
change.
scump slender allowed, okay? No scump slender allowed in this chat. Chat, what's your favorite CDL bundle? I mean, I only have one, and that's the Optic bundle. But
I have the
this,
CDL bundle,
and
too.
then I also have this bundle that I'm giving away, the mid-season pack.
Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and
I don't understand why
fastest
Rocker
5G
can't make it
network.
work. I don't know. I
From
had
competition
full
with
faith they were gonna
T-Mobile,
come.
the
They were
leader
gonna go
in 5G.
crazy that weekend, and it was the complete
USAA
opposite.
Renters Insurance.
All right,
Cover
all
your
right,
gear
sounds
with
good.
the official insurance sponsor of the Call of Duty League.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is now finally time to get our games underway. Major Tournament 3, it is almost done. But before we get through it, we still have to crown a champion. Optic versus Ultra will be our first match of the day. Elimination round 6. We are vying for a place in that elimination finals where FaZe patiently waits.
All right, so who do you guys
Coming
have
up,
for
hopefully.
Optic
Get ready
versus
for
Ultra?
what will
I guess
be a
that'd be my
brilliant
first
day
thing
of
to
games.
ask you
Optic Ultra
guys.
up first, and this should be once again an absolute banger. What are these players playing for, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. Here's the information. Major tournament pricing
money.
structure. It's $500,000. That's a lot of dollary dues. That's a lot of clams to be given away to players playing Call of Duty. That's $200,000, the lion's share for first place, and so on and so forth. As you can see so far, everyone in the lobby ready to get things going.
Ultra,
as we
'cause
have got
purple's greater
ourselves a
than
very
green.
exciting series ahead of us. All the players hopefully slept well.
It's not. I
butterflies
do
in
like
the
purple,
stomach, the
but
anticipation in the air as we get ready to start
I'm
the
gonna
final
have to
day
go with
of
Optic.
Major 3. Brought to you by
Optic
USAA.
in 5,
My name is
okay.
Miles Ross, and his name is Chance, and today
That was a
will
weird
no
weekend
doubt be
for
a banger.
sure.
How you doing, brother?
Yo, Brad Guy, what's good? What's the stream?
I'm doing fantastic. You were correct in your assessment. It is going to be a beautiful day at Call of Duty. Frankly, difficult to follow up on the success we had yesterday. One of the best days of COD in an incredibly long time. So hopefully the gameplay keeps up. I know the teams that we have left are as fierce as the competition gets, and I can't wait to see how everybody performs.
Can't wait to see how this all goes down. It has been one hell of a tournament. Major 3 has not disappointed, but
enough of these gums flapping. Let's get on with the games. First and foremost, the teams. Up first, Toronto Ultra.
All right, we're getting into it. Let's
Boy,
go.
oh boy, what a slaughter that was. Cammy on a bit of a tear now. Technical issues, I'm sure you can tell. Chance, Toronto Ultra. Do you know who's on the roster? Ready, go. First player there.
I can't remember. I haven't seen the video. No, we got Bance. We got Cammy. We got Insight, of all players, who's been fantastic. And already, I forgot the fourth. That's actually kind of crazy. Did I say Cammy already?
Phoenix, you did say Cammy. You started.
Did I say all four? Did I leave off
Chance.
Phoenix? I don't know what we got, but you talk about, you got the next thing?
I do have the next thing. Well, we have the video ready to roll now. You just about passed the pop quiz. You came close, my friend. There's a lot of fans out there who are also ready to rock and roll, but let's see if those answers were correct. Ladies and gentlemen, Toronto Ultra.
Taylor, you think this is like a good layout for us to watch the game in, or do you think that should put the game?
Like
okay, all right. I didn't know if you thought I should put like the game like
that was. Cammy on a bit of a tear now.
I like that a lot.
Ah, dang. Ultra are looking fine. The battle for the North is already off to a great start.
Strong start from Toronto.
Toronto Ultra about to clap. Here comes Hero with the optic slander. Hero, don't start with me because I can't say what I really want to say to you on stream today. But there will be no slander tolerated.
Current reigning champs here. They managed to
And
walk
I
away with the win in
really
Major 2,
hope
but
they don't lose
setbacks
because I'm
brought
going to be
them by
so
Atlanta
sad.
Phase.
It's going to just
Now
show all of
in
my
the
face.
lower bracket, a shot at redemption, the ability to go back
Taylor,
to
our
back
shirt's
in
up there.
Pants, Cammy, Insight,
What's
and
up?
Kleenex.
Somebody has the same
Chance,
shirt as
what do
you.
you know, brother?
Oh,
You got
let's
it right. You get a
go.
star and you get a
That's
little,
my
you get a
Sunday
little gold
shirt.
star and a pat on the back, an A for effort.
You
as well.
have
But there we
shirts
go,
for every
Chance,
day of the
Toronto
week,
Ultra,
too?
one half of our
Nah,
team
this is
here
just
in
my
this
button
elimination
up.
matchup
You
final.
know, like you gotta
It
look
was
nice
big.
on a Sunday.
Ultra can do it. They're obviously in fine
I'm over
form
here
right
with
now.
my
It's a tough
little
opponent.
CDL t-shirt on.
Well, I would say
It's a little
absolutely. they can do
faded.
it,
Don't
right?
talk
They're your
about me,
Stage
chat.
2 champions for a reason. The biggest theme for these guys, though, they've been struggling in search
Yeah,
and
like this.
destroy.
I
at
mean,
least
it's a
for the
pretty
major
simple shirt. Like it
0-3
has
in
like
the
the
game mode.
CDL
So
logo
in
on
my
it.
mind, that is
And then all the
Optics
teams are on the back.
avenue for success
But
and potentially their
picture.
path
I feel
to
like
victory. But
the
this
team
is one
should
of
be
the
on the
fiercest
front.
teams
But
we
maybe
have
I'm just
around.
being
Frankly,
weird.
a team potentially changing the game. Their
He was on the front,
always
big
fantastic
CDL
to
logo on
listen
the
to.
We
back.
also saw them pick up in some incredible hardpoint performances, nearly flawless. I mean, it has to be said. However,
That's
their
your teammate?
opponents,
I don't-
a team that is making quite the run
When it comes
here
to
in Major
CDL,
3.
me and
That's
Hero
what was a
don't see eye to
disappointing
eye.
stage.
Like-
Turn those frowns upside down, ladies and gentlemen.
I always have to stop myself from replying to him because I'm big on like I don't like to talk a lot of trash before the game. I just like to prove my point afterwards. So I need them to win so I can talk the talk.
Really starting to run that.
Yo, how do you feel about these intro videos? Because they are so cringe to me.
I know, like the first, they stopped
When
showing it since then. But there's one where
Yes.
Dash is like biting his lip real hard, and I'm like, dude,
Why y'all do him like that?
take it out for
Here in
his
the major,
sake.
everything seems to be going well. Scump, Dashy,
Putting on
point
that
and
pretty
form.
boy,
Again, it has
that
been
pretty
lights
boy
out
music
gameplay
dude.
a lot of the way. They have taken down every opponent they have come
Hear me
across,
out,
but now
Team
they
Flannels.
definitely face their
Listen.
toughest opponent yet in the form
I
of
think-
Aaron,
Toronto
you
Ultra.
are.
Chance, what do you think
This
about
guy
form
likes
so
to
far?
push
Again,
the
it's
team flannel
incredible
thing.
star-studded
Dude,
individual
I
play,
hope
but
one
their
day you
teamwork
get
seems
your
to be fine
flannels
right now.
because
I mean, it is very much a team
they would
that
be
is turned
fire.
up for
I just can't
tournament
ever
time, right?
imagine
Like,
that
cleaned up
happening.
A ton of the little mistakes that they
I
exemplified
think
throughout the regular
Midnight's
season.
pretty
And
team
really,
flannel
I know
too.
the
I think
team
she's
flannel
mentioned
is
it.
Yeah.
but it's hard
I
not
think
to
she's
just address
mentioned
the
it
fact of
before.
how good they've
It
been
makes
on
sense,
an
you know,
individual
like-
basis. Dashy has been completely
Optic, that's what I
absurd.
like
I
to
mean,
see,
has one of the
Savage.
best day of Call of Duty yesterday, potentially, that we've seen from any individual
Hola, yo,
player
Razan,
all
what's
year.
good? Evil,
Men
I
are just
appreciate
playing
you
absolutely
watching my
lights out.
videos.
And, like, his entire team is right there with him. I think the worst KD
Let me
of
mute the stream real quick. Yeah, those of you guys that tune into the streams and videos, appreciate all that love for sure. I know we don't stream on YouTube often, but all the co-streams with the CL will be over here on YouTube. So you guys will get to you're gonna be talking to us for hours. Like this is an all-day event. So I hope you're ready to stare at our lovely faces.
A bit of a
Maybe
mountain to
Taylor's
climb,
face
there
more
is
so
no
than
doubt
mine,
about it, but they can
but-
get it done.
God.
Infield keys to finish now, Chance. Let's talk Optic.
Well, Dashy again, that #1 overall KD. You got to keep up the slang because the individual
definitely agree with
performances have
their
been that
points
good.
or their
He's
keys to
#1, by
victory
the
here.
way, by quite a bit. I think Hydra is #2 on this list with like a 1.2 KD. So Dashy has been completely absurd. That's just in the KD factor. Even
Let's
for
go,
like
Savage.
actual production, your kills per game, your damage output.
I mean, I know
one of the best right now. The second.
I don't know. I mean,
highest
I
in the
know
major
they got
3
Dashy
for
on the
kills per
radar,
game,
but
and and
I know
behind
something in me
call-outs
feels
from
like
the
Scump
Royal
is going to
Ravens. So what do
step
you know?
up today,
But, again,
and everybody's,
across the
you know,
board, these
the timeline
guys
is going to
have
be full
been
with
lights out,
Scump,
and then
Scump,
even
Scump,
for that
oh my
second
God,
point,
Scump.
search and
Yeah,
destroy
he's
their
a
avenue
clutch
for
player
success.
when
Again,
he
Toronto
needs to
0-3
show
in
up
that
in
game
big time
mode, and
tournaments
well,
like
for the
today.
flip side
Sundays
for
were
Optic,
is
they've
his
won
prime,
all
you know.
three of
Sundays are
theirs,
where
all
he
of
shows
which have
up
been
and
in
where he
round
performs his
11,
best.
but
So I think
he's the
that
victor for the Ultra,
he's
it's
definitely going
almost
to,
just the
you know,
inverse,
he's
right?
going to have a
You
good
were
day. I feel
as
like if all of
dominant
them
as
are on the
dominant
same
could
page in
get
terms
in
of
search and
pacing
destroy.
and, you know,
12 and
teamwork, you
run.
know, you
As
get
soon as
you get that
the
teamwork
major
back
two
that
kicked off,
you know, they
they
were
were just
lacking in,
almost
like, you know,
unbeatable in
previous
search
weeks.
and
I
destroy,
think
but
that they're
I
going to
think
be
a
playing
lot of
lights
teams have
out
started
against
to do
Ultra
their
here.
homework,
I
started to
definitely
figure
think
out
they
some of
are,
these
you know,
tendencies from the Ultra
they're able
players
to
and
win this,
This
and
is
I feel
Vance.
like
those
they're able.
weaknesses and
No,
secondary
he's
point. Vance is not
listen.
dead or
Toronto's
dying.
all
He is
about
certainly just
mindfulness,
getting
all about
ready
those
for
grounding
the
exercises.
match.
Oh,
like,
okay, they're doing their
breathing
exercises. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone down
and like, you know, I don't know if they have like a sports psychologist on deck.
You know, that would make sense because
I've honestly,
I never see
I've never
teams
heard
just
anything
break
like
out
it.
and start doing
No.
their own.
Duty. They're changing
For real,
the
like
game,
if,
and they're finding
to
a
be
ton of
honest, like
success
they
models.
start,
Well,
you know,
speaking
they
of the
break out
game,
the
here are the maps
mindfulness,
and
they break
nodes.
out the
Gareth
exercises
Moscow
they do to
search
get into
and
that
destroy.
flow
Bound to be a
state,
fun one. Raid control,
and
smack
they
bang
just
in the middle there.
absolutely
Always a treat to
dominate
be
the
had. That
competition.
checkmate
Like
hardpoint
you
will be
see
a
them
fun
with their
one if you
eyes
have to get
closed.
there,
Like
and if
you
we
better
do,
look
go the
out.
distance.
You know,
Raid,
it's
search and
actually
destroy.
crazy, and I feel
Game
like more teams
5.
should
I
like,
know what I
you know,
want, and,
introduce
game
kind of the
5
sports
for sure.
psychologist,
Let's be real,
you
friends.
know,
We've got a long day of
position
Call of
within
Duty ahead
teams
of us. We've
because
got a lot
like
of
it's
business
all
to take
mental.
care
This
of.
is
We've
all
still got to
mental.
crown
You know,
a champion.
Mind
feel
games.
like-
We know you guys can
They're
shoot your
winning the
gun
finals.
straight.
They're like,
At
who are we
this
gonna
point,
Yeah.
play? We're gonna
you're
sit
playing
here and
mind
watch all day
games.
while Clay plays around with Saxaboom. There we go.
They
though.
praying to make
Fans
it
coming
out. We
inside
got
cleaning
this. Let's
themselves back
go.
into the swing of things now. Zen, Nirvana has been reached and achieved.
like we
The
first saw
let's
Vance
go
do
beach.
it.
They're
Poop
sitting
on
now,
me.
true focus. Game
Literally
face
the-
at the ready.
Please.
We are almost able to get into this matchup. Predictions aside,
Yo, hi, Nick.
I know there's a lot of COD experts
Yo,
on
how
Twitter
about,
and Reddit
Crim
alike
Six with
thinking
the,
exactly how this one's
the
going to go
cam?
down, but you have to
Yeah,
go.
dude.
And that's sheer
He
will
doesn't
that
give-
Optic have been
Middle
bringing
finger,
to the
middle
tournament
finger,
so
middle
far.
finger.
Middle
The
finger.
squad
It was
had
very
the-
reminiscent of
I
that
don't
one
wanna say
scene
that, I
of
suppose the
Homer
biggest
in one of the
magnifying
Sims.
glass
I think it was the
received a
Simpsons
lot of
movie of
criticism
going
last
down in
week, a lot
quicksand
of
and giving
calls,
everybody the finger.
screams for team
I'm like,
changes
okay,
and
if that's how
whatnot,
you
but
want to go down,
they are
so
certainly
be it.
bringing the goods here to the major. How will we fare now? Map number 1. Our elimination matchup to decide
All right,
who makes it to elimination
I'm
finals.
definitely feeling
Here we
scared
go,
about
John.
this
Toronto
hardpoint
Ultra.
garrison.
Optic.
Toronto is,
This
you know,
will be
they
a
are
banger.
historically very, very disgusting at this map.
Just to touch on
Holy,
the map
so
set, I
we'll,
would say
you know,
great
let's
go.
see
pretty much
if
for
they can
both
match
teams
the
across
Match
the
match
board.
the
starting,
passion.
Greenwall.
If I was
Let's
out in
get it, let's
Chicago,
get
I would
it.
be wary of
Crim's
it
Cam
going
was
to a
hilarious
game
for
5.
sure.
I would want to close out the series long
All
before
right, game started for you,
see
right?
that raid search and
Yeah, yeah.
destroy at the end. So a hot start can absolutely be key. And well, Garrison certainly
skew,
a
by the
good
way.
map to get the ball rolling.
We go right off the rip into the hard point, as is
thought he
tradition
stuck
from
him
Garrison. Quite
low-key
a messy
before
one,
you
but
killed him.
look for these teams to chain these points together from first to second, from the bottom side of the map to the top side. That's where the real points start to flow
Aaron,
through.
I'm
So
not biting
far,
my nails.
Nice start from Ultra. He shots in from clean X's on a
No biting
two-spree
nails?
so
Was I
far.
biting my
Actually
nails?
tries to bounce
No,
back, find a
I
couple
do
of
Oh, I
sometimes.
bite mine too. So I was like,
We
dang,
can
did I
get
start
done. 30
already?
seconds already done here in Toronto Ultra. They have the
Then
most
this
of it.
one's for sure a nail biter. That's
I mean,
just the whole
absolutely
theme
made the
of
most
it. Like,
Flip spawns, get all that
No,
time.
Yeah, I was
just getting a
Like 30
thumbnail,
seconds in
you know.
so far, and
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say
it.
frankly
This
for
is the
Toronto,
whole-
they're happy to maybe
part
give
of the
away
nail.
a bit of the final bit of scrap time just to make sure they can secure this rotation. But that's a spot where Dashi loves to be top.
I feel like
Kleenex
their
there to take
rotation's
care
got to
of
be
them
on
and take it
point.
down.
I
And
feel like where
again,
they struggled
this top
with, or
green
what Optic
patrolling
struggled
job
with
by
in, you know,
Kleenex
past matches
just to
with
make sure
others is,
no
you know,
one's
just
able
their
to break
ability to
through
break
and
people's
while it is an
setups. And
effectively
I feel like
tied
that's
game
something they
going
did
into
really
this
well
rotation
against
outside
Dallas
of
and Florida
Envoy making
yesterday.
the
And I feel
play,
like they just
Toronto
gotta
gonna be
they
set
gotta
up
translate
for a bunch of time
that
on
onto
this
their
new hill.
rotations, you know, and their
Actually,
breaks
nice entry
against
kill on
Toronto.
Phoenix
Their
there, getting a
setups
crit.
are some of
Put to
the
good work.
craziest
Some
I've
finds another one.
seen.
We
You know,
see
they
Tab
leave
taking a
no
nice
gap
spot here
for,
to get a chunk of
you know,
time and to make
for
his way
kills,
through the
but it looks
outside
like
of
they're
that, cut
having a
down
good
by
break right
Formals
here.
Inside bricks, though. That is where we're going to see the play come from Toronto Ultra Envoy. Eyes on the flank. It comes to slow and steady push. Phoenix is going to have
they
to reach
patched a lot like the little
She's up next. Shot down by inside at range.
glitches
Here
that
comes the
people
push
used
to
to
the
use
front.
on this
Formals
map.
can only take care of one with him,
Even
and it's
for,
on
like-
the scump now.
like
Last player
nade
really
throwing
localized
spots
in
and
position
stuff
to
like
contest.
that.
Keeping the kills going. The
I
band's
mean, I
there
feel
to get
like
another,
like
and
the,
the
you know,
break's
like
good
one of
from
the
Ultra Chance. They've got 20 seconds
Actually,
left to grab here on the
I
second
still
half point.
see
So
the
far,
nade
so
spots
good.
in league
Optic
play
already looking to
sometimes.
rotate.
I haven't seen them in, you know,
Kind of funny
in
how
what the
that one
maps
played
they
out.
play.
I just know. I
think
remember I was
actually
watching
gets, like, the
Prestige's
sort of
video,
instant
and then
break,
they
and
literally
Dash
got
was
patched
doing it
later
from
that day
great,
because he
but
did a video doing a
broken right
breakdown of all
back
the
and
Yeah.
going to
spots.
this P3 hill. This has been Optics.
Next
bread
hill's gonna
and
be
butter,
tough,
and
yeah.
they got the setup they want as well. You got Envoy. He was pushed up all the way inside of the vents.
Hold it
That
down,
gives his
Optic.
teammates nice, good
Yeah, you gotta
clearance.
hold
And even
down
once
the
he
spawn.
falls, Scump now knows
Scump needs to win this.
exactly where he needs to look. And even right now in the mid-map, Formal in that
Yo,
back
clean-
corner. playing it off.
Hopefully Kleenex doesn't start popping off too much because
Teamwork is there.
a problem.
Get the trades.
Teamwork's there. They clear every corner
Normal.
brilliantly.
Oh,
And now
that's
there
good.
they
That's
go.
huge.
Cammy
That's huge.
into the gun
Kills
with
them.
Dashy on the flank. Those
Oh,
Kleenex
no.
finds himself
What?
too.
Didn't I just
Once
say?
again,
No,
good from
completely.
Ultra spawns on the right-hand
Oh
side of the
my
map.
You
God.
just,
All
he just
theirs.
said that's a huge two.
I literally
Kleenex
don't want him to
Kleenex
turn
now,
up.
2-3
I
still.
need him to
He's
not
slow, steady, makes
make
his way
plays like
forward.
that.
Scum.
There we go.
He gets
Him
going on
down.
a tear. I
Still
feel
have
like
Ultra
the fact
holding
that
on to this
they've,
hard
you know,
point.
put up
The
60
two members
against
of the
their
left
60
now
so
down to
far is
one.
actually a
Optic with
really
break
good
from
sign.
an
You know,
immediate
they're giving
rebound.
some
Yeah,
life.
Nice
they're
work.
fighting back.
20 seconds still
Yeah.
to be had here over by the Generators at the third hard point.
And
There
if
we
they
go,
managed
chance
to win it
15,
and
we're
nobody
gonna make that
expected them
rotation
to win
underway,
it.
but it is going to be Toronto Ultra with
That
that
was a huge
mid-map
3-piece out
control.
of Scump there to get
Early
that
stuff
scrap
so
time.
far,
That's
and Garrison
huge.
looking
Is that
great for both
trophy
teams.
right next to him?
And
Yeah,
what even
I
is
think so.
holding a hard point? You know, like you get
I think he thought about it, but he
both
didn't
teams just
go
taking
for
the
it to shoot it.
cakewalk through the point, no matter where it is, and maybe we'll see that once again. Toronto,
I
they
feel
get
like
the early
Envoy
setup
died
and,
in
well,
literally
they're kinda
2
doing it from
bullets.
the weird side.
Wow.
You prefer to get that top green control, which is what
I was
Cam
about
is
to
looking
say,
for.
if they lost
he gets
that-
shut down, and Optic will find
That's
2
huge
kills
on the
and end up
Cammy.
getting the spawn out as well. Dash will be thankful for it. Nice way to get Toronto
That head
outside
glitch
the
when
hill,
you look
but
out that window
still,
is
as far as
too
top
nasty.
green goes,
Nasty.
Vance
If you don't got top green control, it is tough to get any sort of map control.
Yeah, no one's able
Garrison.
to really get going yet. I mean, Kleenex sitting with the most kills in the lobby at 11. Like, it's not what we saw out of either team yesterday. This is a nice,
That's a nice break
contested
out of
matchup.
them.
Both squads looking fine in the respawn so far. Ultra with a nice bit of 20 seconds here to be had. And
They got full control now. I don't know how they're going to clear this out.
Cammy with a nice spot at the back. Trades are effective though from Optic.
At what,
Teamwork
it's like at
flowing.
what point for this one, you know,
Those
say
keys to
scrap
victory
and hold down
inevitably
those
Yeah,
tanks
it's
more.
like
all
move
the
to the
criticism
next.
has fallen on their ability to work as a 4, and right now it's looking tasty.
I feel like
So
that's
I'm
that's
surprised
Scump
Scump won that
now at
gunfight
11.
because he wasn't even
Hard
like,
point
ready to
can
shoot.
be
Right.
going the way of Ultra right off the rip. The 5th and final hard point.
some of these
Ultra set
gunfights, I'm
before we
like,
go
how
back
are
to the
they
central
winning?
position
Especially
once
on
again.
the point
And
of
it
view
is
of
very, very
Kleenex.
close
Like some of these
indeed,
gunfights he was winning against, you know, like
This is
FaZe
one
the
of those big
past.
moments. This is where you can
past
start
couple,
chaining some
you know,
hills
days, like
together,
their
right?
game
Whenever
on
team ends
Thursday.
up sort of in the
It
spawn
was
trap
Friday.
on the
Blew
left
my
side.
mind, just
If you can
piecing
get
them
it
left
set
and
it up,
right,
you
even
can
when I
put
felt like
yourself in a
FaZe had the
good spot for
advantage.
the next few
Wait.
kills. Right now, Optic
didn't know
trying
you
to get
could
into
shoot
the
under
power
that.
position.
I'm learning
Toronto's
things.
Toronto outside the hill, but
Learning
Kleenex has done
things.
a nice job of just staying alive. Meanwhile,
Wow.
Vance, of course, just looking for these kills. And just his patience to slow it down.
You don't like
Knows he
Garrison?
needs to look for him. Can't find him till it's too late.
Garrison's
Kleenex
a tough
eventually
map,
falls.
especially
Scump's
if
able
you
to
go
take
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it
kills,
for
but it is
comp, but I've had some
scrappy
pretty
inside
crazy
the
pub matches
actual
on here.
point.
Yeah,
We
for
talk
sure.
about that potential blender, the spawn that's coming through.
Surge is a
Toronto,
little bit
it's
more
a lot of
tolerable in
effort
my
to make
opinion,
it
but-
happen, but now they've got Optic sort of pinned in the back.
And they've got Optic right where they want them now. I'd love to hear how Optic battled their way out of this situation. So
Yeah,
let's go
this
for a
is
quick
where they
Astro
gotta
Gaming
turn it around
listening
here.
with Optic.
You go down in a 50-point deficit like this, it's tough to get out of. But
He's in small, in small.
Mid, I'm playing mid.
In small, one top, weak.
One back, absolute, in the corner still.
Nice. One more green
I have light, top green. I'm trying to push on.
Yo, you ready?
Yeah,
I'm
Touch it.
Could be top, yo, one's low mid tanks. I'm absolute low mid tanks.
Top,
Nice, two.
Yo, you clean actually.
One sat, too, one sat.
You clean actually. Some of you.
Yo, top green.
Top
green.
Top green,
Yo, look like that. Okay, came
Nice, two. Three.
I'm
Nice. Needed
I'm
that.
going left.
Go ahead. I have limit.
Already you, Kleenex weak, you.
Yo, Cammy's spot. He's going to Brails.
Make me go new.
Trash absolute.
Okay, go to Cammy, dead.
One's new already, you said?
Yeah, one
Yeah,
new. I'm here, Seth.
Okay, yo, what's top green?
I don't see him.
I don't see him in time.
Yo, once we
I have
get
your
smoke,
Top green inside.
Yo, one's back. One's
I
like,
Does he know he's there?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, Scumpy.
yo, he's 55.
Yo, get time.
I'm playing off on breaks.
He's at 55. I'm watching small.
I'm playing off on
Yo,
breaks.
Cammy deep alley, one shot.
I'm playing off on
Back
breaks.
bricks.
I'm holding top green.
Okay, I'm just staying down, Seth.
I spawn green. What's gonna be? One jump up green.
One's green for
Watching
sure.
set. Just hold small.
Yo, green bans. Two green.
In the back. One more top green.
It's
Come on, Scumpy!
Frantic chance, but it's all sounding good. You can hear Optic working together
That
very,
was
very
intense.
well. Scump leading from the front
Honestly,
right now on a
those
4th
comms
Street.
are
Anything to take away
fire.
there from the
They're
crowd.
All right, so
running
you get
very
thrown,
great
you
net.
get thrown in. You got to take somebody's place. They're giving you those comms. Are you breaking down or are you standing up to the challenge?
Not breaking down at first, but I'll tell you what. I mean, like you get in the pace. You know, you submerge yourself in the pace that they're taking, and you know, it only matter of time. That's actually a huge 5 streak out of out of
Once
scope.
again, we go into this this P3
huge.
hill.
I
when
love the
Optic get
comeback.
the full
The
setup,
comms
and,
sounded
well,
great.
last time around,
They're
Toronto
looking
basically
really good
just
right
walked
now.
through, and this time,
Yeah,
I don't know if
honestly,
it's gonna turn
I
into
know
a good late
they're
pinch for
probably
Envoy, or if it's going to be
kicking
punishing,
themselves because
but he is very
Scump should have
far
been
away from his
dead
teammates.
when he was
Toronto
in a
trying to swarm the hill.
1v2.
Trying to swarm,
Yeah,
but once
yeah.
again, two-man
They
push
knew
through
he
the
was
middle by
there,
that
and
truck. That's where Envoy's coming
they
to
did
play.
not
You're
get
gonna
those
see one
kills.
player maybe be able to get through mid. No, there it is. The kill
I
feed
just
lights
start
up.
crying.
It's all Optic. They managed to clean up
Excuse, same,
3.
it's okay.
That's going to push those members
Let
of
my
Toronto
tears do
back
the
on
talking.
spawn, and we will
Man,
see.
I'd probably
maybe
try to like
Comeback.
follow
Stay
somebody
alive.
until I
Dealing
understood
a lot
what they
of
were
damage to
saying.
Vance before finally going down again, delaying the push. Here comes Clean X through the front lines. Dash, nice tag. Bruce can't get them both
Shauna, where are your
though, as the
comms?
teamwork still
Well,
flowing for
I don't know.
Optic. Spawning
They're
close
not
to the
working.
point.
They're
They
not
have the
here right
lead,
now.
and they should be able to rack up the rest of this time. The only problem for
This
them now
is a
again, is
massive,
making their way out of that funnel, that
hold right
right-hand
here.
side of the map.
I don't know. If you're, I feel like if you're an
and they
Optic
find the
fan
opening, though.
and you're
Kills
seeing
still
this
flowing
go
their
down
way.
right now,
I
you're
am
very
still on their
happy.
side.
I'm like,
But
Go.
I
you know,
just
Hard point.
the way they have
Right
been
now, this is just
playing
Optic
with
just
my
cranked it up in the slang
heartstrings,
department right
I don't
now.
want to get
Very
happy
strong
too
3-3
soon,
hold,
and
well, the
we
spawn
turn
out
around and
turning into a
lose.
flank for Envoy.
I know.
Like,
I'm,
you know,
I try to keep my words
Toronto,
careful.
Yeah,
keep
like,
my words careful.
we'll turn around and
back
lose like
in
the
this
last
game.
30 points in a
Any
row.
offense
Yeah.
Toronto has, even when they lose, it always comes down to the
I don't want
wire.
to jinx it,
They are a
you know,
difficult
anything at
team to
all,
put
but
down, and,
I do
well,
really
here's an
like what's
example as
going
to
on.
why. Kleenex doing a fantastic job at just staying alive. trying to
3
keep a
people
little bit
calling out
control
3
towards
different enemies
rails,
in your
well,
own
again,
fight. What do
he
you
gets
do?
made one shot.
I guess I just ignore it because I don't know why you're giving me the call out. Like, what am I supposed to
The last
do?
one up is Optic. Get the clearance on the hill. There's 30 seconds left. This is fantastic time if they can get it.
This is sweet time. Can they hold on to it though?
Come on, Optic.
Next finds one.
Dude, this
Beam.
is
The second.
Beam!
huge.
Come on,
We are trying
Formal!
to make sure that that left side of the map now is a
Big
little
pipe,
clearer as
let's
we sit towards
go.
that rotation.
You
On
love to
bottom
see
21.
it.
Slow game out of
Oh my gosh, if you get a
Almost
3,
able
get it.
to
You
get
won't.
that
Oh my
third
gosh, if you would have shut down
clean
Kleenex right
right
there.
now. 216 and
Ooh,
climbing.
I,
Optic puts
you
themselves
would
in
have
a
seen
great
me standing
position.
up in my
Done a lot of
chair.
fast
They're
on
only
this
on the
one
first
coming,
map
but
of the
here we go.
day.
Into
They
the
just
next
got
hard point.
this
Toronto
good
with that map
momentum.
control
They
for a brief
keep
spell,
this
but here we go.
going.
Optic on that left-hand side. They should be able to get
Like
something
I
going
said,
here.
Scump
Watch out
is
for
the
the
clutch
pinch, though.
player.
Number
He
one,
shows up on
Cammy.
Sundays
It
to
would maybe
perform,
cause
and
some
he's
damage
having
to
Oh,
the
that's
himself
some
shot.
car
a
timing.
map
Formal
right
had your
now.
back.
Bruce takes care of him as
Ooh,
well.
ooh.
A chance we go back to it. A war on the point here. A nice open spot in P5
Look at these little
before we
spots
see
they sit
set number
in.
3.
I know. I tell you what,
And Optic
I'm
right
like
now, they're just
taking
looking at this game
notes
here,
sometimes.
right?
Yeah,
I'm
mental
like, come on,
notes.
this
It's
on link
all
play.
going to be
Come on.
theirs, and dashing inside the point gets taken care of. Toronto, they are making the push towards the hill, but they're getting cut down along
Optic with
the
the
way.
comeback.
2-2
Yeah, I was
each
worried at
able to
first,
pick
but
up a kill.
it's been straight
Basically
beams.
comes down to
Formal
Candy, and the
finally
2-piece
dies.
from
He
him,
was on a
just keeping his
streak right
team
there.
alive, but Toronto still got a long way
Does
to
anybody
go.
have
Actually
streaks
winning a
going?
couple of big ones from the
'Cause-
back
No,
lines, but you
I
still
don't think
have a hard point
anyone's
time
got
going.
him
I
yet.
think
I know
Formal
Candy
was
was
now.
close
Kills
there.
starting to work out from slowly but surely. But they're struggling to deal with the slaying power of Optic. And here we go. Speaking of 30 and 18 for Scump. He's going huge right now, and it's 10 points for the
I'm
win.
telling
You can't
you.
win it here for Optic, but they can get down
That's
close.
how you show
1
up,
second will be
Scumpy.
it. They're able
Ooh.
to maybe find the win if they get the rotation as well. And this
Wow.
is looking great so far. Charge, they've got it. No one in a
Let's
position
go.
to stop it. And what
Huge
a
W's in the
stop.
chat for Optic.
Surprise.
Stop.
Optic
Look
managed
at
to
him
take
yelling
the
in
hard
the mic.
point
You
here.
Come on,
And
Scumpy.
They've got a little
get
bit
him
of soul
hyped?
searching
Come on,
to
look
do.
at these.
That's
This is looking different, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my
I did not see
God.
that first half.
That
going the
position
way of
Scump
the green
was
wall,
in,
but
where that last
here we
gunfight
go,
he won,
baby. We got a
like
series.
his head should have got
That
beamed
is
off
now 10
easily,
maps
and
in a
he
row
wins
for
it.
Optic. I mean, you talk about the individual performances, right? Dashy had
I'll tell you
a
that.
phenomenal
10
day
maps in a
yesterday.
row?
Envoy
Let's
seemed
go.
to be an
That's-
ever-present
I don't
Come on,
presence
Scumpy, I
today
see it.
in map
I
1.
see it in
was
your
Scump.
eyes,
30
Scumpy.
bomb on their heads, and nearly 2
Yeah,
minutes
he
inside
feeling
the
himself.
hill as well. Mr. Do It All, ridiculous KD, and again racking up all the
That's
hill time
that's
in the
hero.
world.
If you're still
And I would
here,
say
that's
early
exactly
on,
why
sort of the
no
theme was
Scumpy
just
slander
both
will be
teams having a lot
tolerated.
of success
This is-
breaking
this is
Recognize the
instant
goal when you
Neither
see
team
one.
able to get a this solid
This
hold, but
is-
it really just comes down
This
to
is
exactly what you needed out
Optics,
of him
bread and butter.
on
Yes.
this championship
Go
someday.
around
Like
well.
I am
This is set up
ecstatic
for a
after that
near
performance.
full
Like
60, and
I
as soon
I
as
don't
they
I mean
got
I don't
that
I have
physically got the skills,
flashbacks
but
of when I
Not
played
going to
against
let
him
it
during
go,
the
and-
beta.
Well, it is
You
a
know, it
tale of
wasn't
two
that
teams when
great
it comes
of
to the intensity
a time.
factor. Optic
I did get a few
Chicago
kills though,
geared
and I
up,
pride
ready
myself
for
in that
They
because
are roaring
not many
so
people can
far.
say they
Quick
killed
look at the stats,
Scumpy.
and again,
Right.
as far as
But
I'm concerned, this is
I
an
have the
upset.
video
What an
footage
upset
to
really
prove
was.
it.
Scump
I
with 5-3.
did
We saw
win
big
quite a
damage
few.
all
Actually
around.
won a game against
31
him
and
as
18
well.
BM overall. On the other
But
side
he
of the
definitely
coin,
played-
it was the
he
slowdown
posted
from
the game
Insight.
he
It was
won against
17
me
at
actually on his
24
YouTube channel.
kills
Somebody
to
sent me a
Barca. He got under like
screenshot.
a minute of fill time. Not a huge
Because
amount.
I was
However,
actually
what we
happy
do
because I
to
was
be
able to
one
get
of the
his like
finest
POV
players
of
in
like
the
some of
league
the
right now.
gunfights we were
Alas,
in.
First map of the series may be complete, but we still have
me and my game battles team matched up against Scum, Hex, Diesel, and Dr. Disrespect in Modern Warfare, and you know, that was like a humbling experience for sure. I got an ace against them, but I'll tell you what, it was nerve-wracking. Like you get on the game against them, they start shooting at you, and it's an entirely different like experience. Like they just shoot differently.
Facts. Hey, they said chat says they prefer us over the announcers. Thank you. We're trying. I think we're doing a pretty good job. Also, like, I think another thing is when you guys hear the commentators, they're doing, you know, they're commentating thing, but over here it's more of a, you know, we don't have to be so specific with, you know, our reactions and stuff when we talk, so you guys get full-blown reaction. We're getting hype. You guys get to see it, everything, and how it comes into play. S&D finna be fun. I always I mean, I know it's not always the case, but I always expect Optic to step it up in S&D, but now I'm a little worried because they just stepped it up in Hardpoint, so I'm wondering if they fall short in S&D today.
I think you get Scump absolutely fired up like he did at the end of that map. I think that they're going to be, you know, definitely putting up a fight in Search, you know. And I would say you need to capitalize on Ultra's, you know, lack of, you know, skill in Search. They got 6-1 by LA Thieves yesterday. So, you know, you capitalize on their, you know, weak spots and you come out on top. I think this could possibly be, I'm not going to speak too soon because Toronto's on a 12 streak in Control. It could be a 3-0 if they go up here in the Search and carry that momentum into Control, but they would have to go very huge in Control. About if they can keep up that
back
slang.
to the Call of Duty League. Now we're celebrating the Stage 3 Major with a giveaway of our own. The winners get a controller of their choice featuring the winning team's design.
Listen, guys, I don't have a controller for you, but I can give you guys that pack, though.
How can I enter, Mars? Well, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, we just ended the first match, so
retweet this tweet. Tag two of your friends.
If you are on PlayStation in the chat, let me know. Let me know.
Will be. Again, all that information on screen there.
Codes
get
given
yourself
away
some
to you
goodies.
guys.
So head over to Twitter, grab yourself that scuff. Give the follow, hit the retweet, tag your pals. It's going to be huge. You don't want to miss that one. Map number 2.
So those League Astros are very nice.
Yeah.
I'm calling it
so
an upset.
I didn't even get this from my like
workout of Ultra yesterday.
From my like CDL partnership or whatever. I actually won a random giveaway on Twitter, and I got these 840s. I have 850s on right now, but this is my first pair of 840s. The only reason I'm not using them right now is because I just have the headset and I didn't get the mix amp. So I'm gonna have to get the mix up on my own because my mix amp for my 850s does not work with these. But I do really love these headsets. I'm actually supposed to be getting some new speaker tags as well. They're supposed to be sending me the Optic one, so I'm excited for that. This is definitely an Astro gang around here. This is the only headset I've ever used.
Same. I've had this headset for like 3 years now. It's never broken on me. It's very reliable and like obviously I vouch for that.
Yeah, facts. The most trustworthy. What headset to get?
Yeah, I say, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. Like the easiest recommendation I got is Astro.
That is almost unheard of for a team of this caliber.
0-3 in the Search and Destroy thus far in the Major. Will that be the harbinger of doom for Toronto Ultra? We'll find out. We're almost ready now to get into this Moscow Search and Destroy. And again, for Ultra, I mean, this is one of the many maps they had looked so dominant on, so brilliant on throughout the stage. And right now in the Major, things are looking a little different when push has come to
Optic
shove.
is in
Toronto still
Hex's,
have the metal,
chairs.
still have the resolve. Go back to back. I got a little bit of
I
time
see it
to
on
think about that and really try to bring your A game. But Moscow Search and Destroy, we're now loading
I need to get a new chairs at some point.
Optic. Ultra.
Those ones are looking real nice.
Search chance again. It's not been ideal for Ultra. It's not been great. Optic Search and Destroy has been pretty damn good.
That price tag, though, I'll tell you what.
I mean, admittedly, no, we say 0-3, but what, 2 of those losses are to Atlanta FaZe, who were scorching hot in Search and Destroy. So, you know, again, there's only so much you can read into the stats, but again, if these are two teams that went to a round 11 last time, I'm just expecting it to be a battle.
All right, do you guys have my Twitter?
Every single Search and Destroy Optic has been a battle. In a map like Moscow, it is very like tried and true Search and Destroy, rotations on rotations. You can get creative with strats, and well, frankly, that stun from insight should give them the information there's 2 players, and we've seen this before. If you're the player on that half wall, you can spot it out and you back down quick as Eski is getting flooded.
The escalators we go. They keep to the right. And here comes the fight. Kleenex out by Bricks.
I feel like the
And he's going to find that
presence is
first
matched
blood. And that's going to slow down the push from Optic for a brief moment. Bance laying prone. Kleenex now. He springs into action. Finds one. The immediate hunt is on to catch the last member of Optic. It's Formal. And Kleenex will get it done.
Unlucky collapse.
Absolute
That's fine.
silence to the deafening roar
That's
of
fine.
the
That's
push
one
from
round. You
Ultra
can't
there. We go
completely
from
shatter their
0 to
morale. You
60
have to get them,
immediately.
let them have a round in
That
the game.
first round is
All right,
over.
yeah. Well, since this match started, I'll just give away 2 after this game.
Is that brick side
go.
of the map right there. If you're on the offensive side, by the time you can swing all
Nightbot
the
should
way
put a
over,
link in the chat,
you're
but
worried
go
about taking
to
gunfights from
my
bushes,
Twitter
players on the
and
statue,
reply
players inside
to
of
my
white.
stream
So
tweet.
there's
Hopefully
the
it
tough
pops
area
up here
clear
soon.
out, and, well,
So
obviously
just click
Kleenex
that link,
made good
reply to
use
that
of it.
tweet
2
if you guys
kills for
are
him,
on
and
PS4,
Vance pulling out
PS5.
a cheeky just lay
And
down
I'm gonna
behind
be
the
giving away
bomb,
2
mix
codes
things
after this
up just
game.
a little bit,
So go like it, go
sets up
retweet
the
it,
trap that
and I
they
will
fall
get you
straight
guys some
into.
codes after
Nice
this
round
game.
for them to get. Is this bomb looks like it's going to be heading over towards B, or maybe they're playing for picks and see what adjustments they make towards the middle of the round. The little bit of noise that has been made. Optic certainly not biting on anything yet. Scump and Dashy playing together.
I feel like B-bomb is Scump's
Envoy
bread and
Formal
butter. I feel
on the
like
other
if they
side.
try to hit
These
B,
two
the
splits,
B
they get a
site,
little
it is
dangerous
toast.
again. Depends on
That's
how many
74
numbers.
US
He's
worse
not
than
losing that
We see
gunfight.
Ultra throw
No,
their
not
way.
at all.
Formal
Like I want to
makes
know
that
a
look lot
specific
better.
stat.
Ultra now
Ooh,
committing to that
Formal
B-bomb
just
site.
beamed inside.
Ashy up by the top.
I wish I
Jump
could
on the
find
inside.
a, you
Ooh,
know,
Come on,
like-
come on. Yep, stupid.
Scum can't
There we
quite
go.
get
There
it.
we go. Here we go.
what?
Stone to Kleenex. He's hurt
I'm
bad.
actually surprised he lost that.
Amit.
I thought he had it.
He's
That's a
taking
good.
care
That's
of
a
us
good.
I guess he was already a little
Advance,
weak.
Kleenex
though.
Optic,
Yeah.
3-man advantage.
Huge.
Dashy,
3v1
oh boy,
still.
big tags. Kleenex gonna make him work for it. Still on
You
a
get him
3-3.
in that
Doesn't want this one to
doorway.
come to a
He's not
close.
losing the
And
gunfight. I mean, he
can't
did
land a single
then,
shot.
but you
Yeah.
know, I want to
Optic
know his
rebound
stats
nicely
for
on the one.
Winning
wins
gunfights on
and
that.
losses.
And that is
yeah,
great
in that
help towards the
doorway.
end from Envoy, and more importantly, just a very strong setup coming through. I don't know if I've ever seen a player that's playing on the bomb heady, looking in sort of like the window room inside of Laundry, lose the gunfight. And well,
did all three.
Scum certainly delivers, gets that first blood, and Dashy making sure that he just does a nice job of playing his life, not giving anything away. And even for the first bloods, man, I think the lowest KD we saw on the side of Optic from the major in Search and Destroy was Formal. He's taken down Insight for these first bloods. That is absolutely him doing his job.
Yeah, that's a good sign for Optic fans.
I always
right?
want Kleenex to go down
Almost
first.
receive a lot of criticism.
I know you get Kleenex.
I'm just like,
after
get him
the-
out of there, and then everybody else is
You know,
just, you
Insight
know.
again, same
He's
position,
feeling
over by
comfy
the
after
half
that
wall there.
one. He's like that one player
Let's
that, you know.
Oh, baby, what an
Peekaboo.
open kill that was.
Peekaboo.
Hamid hasn't got a single chance as the push from Dashy
What
now comes
a
to a close.
kill on
And
the-
he
on
gets
Kleenex
dropped
there,
by
let's go.
shot
Shut him
as
down,
well.
shut him
Oh
down,
my word.
boys.
Ultra falling apart
Okay.
the seams here in round 3. And Insight is about to sprint on through, and Envoy may have his headphones backwards, but his gunny is in the right
Stream
place.
refresh, don't know.
Optic take another good round and a
Did
perfect one
you
at that.
refresh?
I mean, here
I'm
I was
trying to get
thinking
it to
that
load right
snipers
now.
weren't being used in Search and Destroy. It turns out Formal had one all along.
That's a good another round
in
win
the
out of
form
them.
of
Let's
the
go.
Krig 6. Just ridiculous shots coming through. Can't afford to miss a bullet.
Okay,
You
they're
have to get
feeling
at least
good right
2
now.
headshots to get the
I'm
kill
glad
that
they're
quick.
not
Frankly, he might have gotten all
shutting
4.
down like I thought might
First round
Yeah.
there
you know,
for Optic.
happen
Yeah, talk
after
about
getting that
adjustments
first
being made.
that
Kleenex
first
loves
win.
to play that outer brick
So
spot. I
Search
think if he goes
is
there again,
looking nice.
be a
Don't want
little
to
bit
talk
more
too soon
cautious.
though.
We go.
I feel like this is
Little
definitely
different
the
look
mode
here
to
from Optic, 3-man
capitalize on, and I
stacking
think they're
through
doing
towards
just
mid.
that. They're not
Formal.
getting too
You get
aggressive. They're
one,
not
great. You
making
get
too
two,
many
unbelievable.
wrong play calls. I feel like I like how they're holding
Great,
this
we'll
down.
take it. Trades
Just send
on point.
Scum to that B site.
3v3 now.
Oh, no.
Ultra making the way towards
Oh,
that
huge.
E-bomb site. Kleenex was that
3v3
forward
now.
recon, doing what you can now to just
Kleenex.
get an eye on
I
it.
don't
Has
like that
managed
he's
to slip
creeping back
inside.
there. Oh, he's
Dashy
I know
inside.
he's
about
their
towards
creeper
that
player.
window.
Like you don't know
Inside,
where he's
big
gonna
win.
be,
That's gonna
and
make the
when you
bomb
do,
fall
like
now. They
you're
might
dead.
do that
Wow.
exactly, so they may be still pensive to
It's tough.
get the
They
bomb
got him
down
pinched there.
and seek control. Last 2 members of Optic over towards that A-bomb site, but they're making their way over now. Here comes the fight. Bomb should be planted soon.
You're going to be able to get this down for free. Cammy's playing a tough angle to get past him while the 2 players just trying to swarm in through Insight is going to fall. Makes it a quick 2v2, and well, you have green control, but you don't know where the other 2
I
players
love it.
are. You know you
I
got
love
to clear
that. Out of
street.
Envoy, good shit. Nope,
That's where
good
Kleenex
stuff.
is
Good stuff,
reared
rather.
weight, ready to go. Able to find it first.
Had a great day and cuts down the
Nah,
first. Envoy
nah.
now trying to make the fight work out. Nice snap onto the
Come on, go
second
big, go
player.
big.
Brilliant awareness, but not quite enough to get it done here. My, Ultra.
Man, that was a sticky
This
situation.
timing.
I was wondering where they were gonna if he snaps and then gets the defuse.
Phoenix just comes through.
No round matters after that.
Envoy,
They're
though,
winning.
really
Like
made a meal of it.
those types of situations, you win
Nice
1v2s
stuff out of
and
both
with that defuse on
And great
land, the
teamwork as well by
entire
Kleenex, just to
arena, the
make sure he
entire
knows he needs to
venue
challenge
going
with his
crazy.
team
Yeah.
towards the end there. Funnily enough,
That is definitely what I
3 for 3 in
missed,
First
the-
bloods for the past few rounds.
the
but
actual crowd
obviously that time
vibes,
they were
like,
not
Yeah.
able to convert. Dashi just
Ruthless.
finds himself in the middle of the Toronto Ultra sandwich over towards B. So nice clutch round there for Ultra to be able to get an offensive one at that. Curious as to whether or not Kleenex goes back towards this home. And
Is he gonna hang out on this wall
looks to
again?
deal with it
I
again.
mean, it was
2-2
working
split
for
on
him. I'd like to
offense,
see it 2
funnily
times
enough.
in a row.
Nah, he know Kleenex
Ultra
knows
don't
better
know this.
now. He's not peeking that. I don't think.
They might just be able to.
I wouldn't be sad if he
carry it out
gets
towards the
beamed
near site,
off
'cause
of that
Envoy
head
now,
glitch,
Right.
He's
though.
got a little help from Formal over top, but behind the half wall, there's a lot.
Every
of
time
pressure
I
on
see
this
that
end
corner,
to
I think
make the
about
play.
that.
Yeah, he's gone now.
that
I get
three piece.
scared. I got
Great.
PTSD. I even played in
Straight up.
Elite play and I'm avoiding that
All
corner.
right, we got some hit
Standard
markers
stuff out.
going.
Ultra. Cammy's
So
gonna do
basically,
what
is
he can now.
is his
Nice
job just to
throw
be
on
annoying
the
right there? Like,
Envoy
I
into
mean,
an early
basically,
grade.
like
Formal
keep them
still
distracted,
hopping
think
by the
them,
fence
Yeah.
over there.
think that they're going A.
And I think we've learned our lesson. Isn't
It's
that
a
right,
nice angle out
Toronto?
of
We're not
Cammy,
going to
though.
put ourselves out there in the open and let a Formal pick us off the fence. Bomb now moving for Optic.
all right, I'm glad he's
Going
rotating because
towards
I was
B,
getting
and
a little
defense
anxious
from
when
Ultra
he
still
said
heavily
that.
stacked towards 8, all on insight to spot the transition, and I wonder if he did that.
Keep in mind, Formal hasn't jumped over this wall in quite some time, so despite the fact that they haven't made a ton of noise, you can see it, the arrows feeling the pressure on the
Ooh,
wrap over to the
that's a
site
tough
and
gunfight.
insight with that kill. I mean, you got street control, you got a 4v2, the players in his sight gonna fall one by
Dante
one.
and Evil, I
Scum
see your
trying to make a
replies
hero
on
play, but he's
Twitter.
got a
Like
lot
I
of
said,
work
I'll
to
get
do.
to it
The
after
last
this game.
alive now for Optic. There it is. The
He's gonna go
gunfight
huge
comes
here.
through.
He's gonna
Insight
go
with a
huge
nice
here. I'm
bit of
calling
work there
it.
from back, please. Top
Okay.
spot takes care
He
of
went
Dash.
huge,
He does
but,
get the bomb
you know,
defused
that-
as well. So, I mean, for Ultra, they knew full well Optic had to be making the play in towards B.
jinxed
There was
it.
simply
I
not
should've
enough
kept my
time on
mouth
the
shut.
clock. Less than 20 seconds. That's why they were so aggressive.
When
but
you said he was gonna go
man hit
huge
there
here,
from
they were
Optic,
already
managed to
down. I
get
was
the
like,
kill.
oh
That was
well.
it. Final few
I
moments.
think my stream's
Nice
still
stuff out of
late.
Optic still, but the
I mean, I
numbers
can
there
hit a
for Ultra.
refresh. You
Good
think we should
round again.
refresh right now?
I refreshed
really
mine
don't
like
know,
2
so,
times,
you
and
know,
you're still
if
ahead
Optic
of
is
me.
just
I
on a
don't
ton
know
of
what's going
research,
on.
If they think that Toronto is just going to leave a lane open, but they don't strike me as a team that's just going to leave the middle of the map wide open and not get watched. So, I mean, Envoy just tries to walk straight on
I'm gonna
through
try another
into
stream.
the gunfire of Cammy, and you're just handing him a free first blood. Fortunate timing for Envoy, but Toronto is going to be a very tough team to make those sort of solo plays like that. If your teammates aren't, you know, making noise on the other side of the map or creating some sort of opportunity for you. So I don't know how many times we're going to see Envoy try to just walk straight through mid like that.
They're slow
It works.
creeping
He's
up
a hero.
this
If it doesn't,
time.
nice.
Say what now? I saw your reply as well. You got to do more. I
Slow,
actually am.
Formal,
I'm
very
scheduled
patient.
for at least 4 more.
Incredible
guys.
web.
Ooh,
Spotted
big
three
first
players,
blood.
Managed
Nice
to kill
beat. Got
one.
away with his
Huge
life,
stuff out of
too.
Formal.
Oh,
But it's
Straight
not
back.
Kleenex, man.
Good work out of Toronto to just make
I
sure
always
that
wanna
that
see him
play
go down
didn't get out
first.
of hand quickly. Now they turn their attention to the A-bomb site. Scum
No.
around the corner. Got a whole lot of defenders here. Scum's going to have to do this alone again. 1 kill is great. 2 would be incredible.
Scumpy,
See
that
how
island
it goes.
there.
There's the nade through. There's the first kill.
Let's
Here
go.
comes the second player on the push.
Scum,
Envoy,
why?
unfortunately,
No,
was
you
being
knew
killed.
there was.
Nonetheless,
Did he not see
it's
the
now
2?
1v1. It's now in sight. And it's Dashi.
Oh.
2 of the most storied ARs in the league
This
right
is a
now.
tough
Both
position
of them
for
with hot
Dashi.
hands. There's 30 seconds on the clock. Dashi, all he has to do is wait this one out. Insight has to grab the bomb, plant it, or kill
Gonna
Dashi.
make a play.
I'm
See
so
what
if he can
happens
get
confused.
this-
Did
if he
Scump
can
not
get
see the
timing
2
off.
people
Give it a
there?
chance.
He didn't even.
I
He
mean, I
turned
think after
around
Dashi plays
like.
against Havoc in a 1v1. He's
Think he
just
might have
very
thought he was
happy
getting
to give up
pinched.
that bomb plan, but
Oh,
Insight,
maybe
if
they could have been
Dashi
flanking
gets
him.
good
paying off.
timing
Maybe
here.
the timing doesn't. Dashi
Oh, he
peeks
turns
around for a
around.
second.
Dashi.
And Insight's going to be able to get this down.
Oh wait, okay, wait. He was
Fraction of a
playing defense.
second
Okay, I
before
see
the round
now.
would have been over, and
He
he's
was waiting
just
till
going
the
to be
last
able to do
second
it.
to plant
Dashi
the
now.
bomb.
He
scratching
wouldn't
his
even
head.
got the chance to plant though.
Hell
Dashi
is
was already
Insight?
there.
Where is he? I know I did it yesterday.
He might
but it was
work
still
this.
Fun. He's going to
Oh,
now hit
he's
that
gonna do the
Eskis.
craziest rap of all
Can
time.
Bruce
He's
do it
gonna
again?
go
Man,
to nasty.
Insight's
Oh
gone.
my
Wait, what if
God.
he already
He's
started?
gone all the
If
way
he had already
around.
started defusing, maybe.
Less than 30
Yeah,
now
he
on the
probably
clock.
could have made it, but
Dashi's going to be still watching this bomb site.
I actually did this
Timing will
rap in
come into
League play the other.
effect. The shots are there.
Let's go.
He strikes twice.
Go.
Another
Big
big
Dashi.
1v1 for Bruce. He's going to tie the game up 3-3.
Let's
Little bit of
go.
magic from
That's what what you
still
do.
flowing through the veins.
He low-key
Nice
gave
stuff
him a
out of
stare down
Optic.
right there. I know y'all saw
He
it.
just lives for that, man. I mean, he's coming into this with like incredibly limited
I like the rap out of
information, but makes the
I like the
read
rap
in the
out of
final
Insight
seconds,
there,
right?
but you
Goes
know,
and clears out.
Man.
it's all about
Yeah.
timing. It's about timing.
You know, that's
Check
I was about to
from
say,
Brick's
and then
side.
also like
Even
the
the stun
IQ.
towards the
Obviously,
end,
I'm
in
not
my
a
mind,
pro
I was like,
player,
well, that should
so
tell Insight that, like, he
my
might be near the bottom in the next few
mindset right there
seconds, but
was
you got a little bit of
instantly
time to
like,
work with.
go for the
Dashi's like,
defuse,
well,
but
I guess
he
if
was
I pushed on
patient
down there, he hasn't
and
pushed
he
up
was able to get
SPs.
that kill right
White
there.
is the next option.
I would have been laying down,
And the
defusing the
gunny
ball.
on point
Honestly,
as
though, you don't
always.
just hop it real quick.
Yep,
Only
that's
two
exactly
kills,
what I
but
would have
tough
done.
to get one just to keep this game tied.
Read deep. Ultra starting to play this one a little bit more aggressive. Here comes Cammy. Scum's going to win it. Another massive win out of Scum.
Oh, good.
Those
First blood.
individual gunfights looking fantastic.
They're getting too
so
aggressive.
far.
They think they
6 and 4
can
overall.
crank up the tempo with them, but
Transition over towards the A-bomb side.
not the
We do
case.
have Envoy.
I feel like they're matching them really well.
Got this angle. I've got this covered. Answer's watching.
Every time I see Formal hopping up and down on that wall, it is so funny to me.
That tells us one thing: the play is on. Here comes Kleenex.
They heard
no!
those
Don't
slides.
stack!
Seen this before.
Are
Kleenex
y'all okay?
making his way
Are
forward.
y'all doing this
Follows the
again?
kill. Bance with a trade, and it now comes down to Dash.
I literally have PTSD looking at that spot every
Actually, you've
time.
already gone
Stay on
1v1.
the
Can
spot.
you do
Just
it now
don't
against
go back
2
there.
members of
Don't
Ultra?
stack
go
right
back
there.
Cannot.
Don't go
Ultra
there.
with another
Are
good
y'all
round.
okay?
4-3.
They almost got
This
3-piece.
chance is
Again.
back and forth. We get to see this one again. This is the best play.
I'll tell you what.
Too soon.
It's deja vu.
I mean,
I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it.
It's just
Too
every single
soon.
time, just
I really hope they're
nightmares
not like upset
on
after that
little lineup.
because
Hey, I mean, Kleenex plays bricks almost every single round on
Oh my God,
defense. So
that's the second
craziest breed of
time.
craziest play
Like,
for
have
him
you
is just
not
like,
learned
oh,
your
they made a ton of
lesson?
noise. They haven't pushed out her.
I
guess they'll be
understand
coming
being
through
butt
here
buddies, but just don't
Ooh,
stack
piece of
right
candy.
there.
Nice little two-piece.
Stay out of that corner.
Make the round nice and easy. And keep in mind, that's a round where Cammy, I mean, he gets first blooded on defense the first 10 seconds of the round. So, I mean, that is a 2v4 hold on this site.
Never
Toronto
again.
were able to pull off, but we go back to a screeching halt once again.
If they
Formal towards
do
the middle
it
of the
again,
map.
I
He
know
has had
something.
A great deal of success finding these first bloods.
Going to
Not so
headquarters
much
personally.
getting out with his life after that. But even still, I mean, Optic, they are just making the read that the bomb is going towards B and Formal.
Oh, does he know? He doesn't know he's there.
He doesn't know.
Spidey sense the tingling, but Vance got through.
Oh, they're all in there.
Enough, and now. Oh dear, Ultra.
They're breaking
They have
down.
infiltrated the lines. Oh, Scum goes down. Envoy straight with the bricks. Manages to find a single kill.
Oh,
Here
that
comes
was-
the engagement from inside. Oh, and it's a big one.
Let's go.
Envoy runs out of bullets, sadly.
Oh,
Almost
no,
gunned
he ran out of
down.
ammo.
They're
He would've
losing
had that
every
too.
gun
Blind
fight.
Eye allowed the Ultra members to make their way in
Dashy
to the soft
1v3?
setup of Chicago, and with that, Dashy finds himself in a 1v2 again. Bomb going down. Insight and Kleenex. Cammy. Sorry, it's a 1v3. Can't count.
Yeah, I was about to
Chris has
say.
just rung the dinner bell.
Why?
Here
He's getting-
comes the
Line up for
hungry
him.
Toronto Ultra who
I
will
just
be
don't
gobbling
know.
him up.
I mean, I guess he was trying
Just
to
a
bait
moment.
them,
How many
but
can Bruce take with him? Kicking and screaming. Potentially into a 4th round win for Optic.
That was a
Shots were
huge
good,
round
shots,
too.
but not enough, baby.
I wanted him to at
Ultra
least get
now
a kill
sitting
out
at
of
point, 5-3.
And it's just their teamwork is on point. I mean, every single
No
gunfight
shot
here, right?
again.
Vance slide across, he's the bait. I think that was the moment where Scump might have been
Super
flying out just
unfortunate.
because Envoy.
I don't know. I
basically
feel
did
like
not
I feel
over
like that
towards
2-piece
Brick, so
gave them bad vibes.
Teammates trying to overcommit to help their
That-
teammate out,
He
and
cursed
then
them
every
for the
single
rest of the
gunfight
map.
after that, it's just
I
a bait
mean,
and switch
I
that
feel
comes
like
through,
you
so
know, you take them to a round
Optic putting
11.
themselves
You know,
in
they have the
spots where they're
ice as of
basically
recently.
forced
Like
to make a
I don't
big
know the
play,
specific
and if
stat
they
for
don't
their
succeed at that,
you know their round
Toronto
11s
is just
won in
simply
the
pick them
past
apart
weekend.
one
But
round
I
away
definitely
now.
think that you take them to a round
Tying the
11.
series
You know,
up at
I think it's
1-1, but
2
Optic
yesterday.
certainly down but not out.
You know, they thrive in
3
round
rounds in a
11s.
row,
It's
they
the
are
pressure, it's the
certainly
clutch
capable,
factor
they
that
certainly-
takes them
But
to,
for
you know,
looking towards the B
winning
side,
those
at
round
least
11s.
off
So
the rip,
take them to it.
they don't shy away
Even
from
if
any
they are
adjustments,
scary.
and, I mean, frankly, I don't know if anyone in this lobby has seen
See,
any
Formal's
action
not
at
even
all.
doing his little buddy hop on the wall anymore. His feelings are hurt.
A couple stuns,
His
insights back for the
feelings
wrap
are
around. You
hurt.
see the call from Toronto. Now all of those arrows turning, expecting the fight to happen in B.
Yeah,
I
this is great.
really don't like that window.
Inside with a heads up
No,
play.
that
Not
window
to
is
pull the
dangerous.
same trickery that hit
Too
Formal
many
in the
angles.
last round. Eyes on Dashy. Here come the reinforcements. The Toronto kill squad making their way forward. Aids are up. Oh, Kleenex is hurt though. A little bit
got
of
the
friendly
call that
fire
you were
could have made
there.
that situation rough. We do have the bomb site now being populated by Optic. Here comes the hit
I'd
from
love to
behind.
see some
Kleenex
team
drops
kills out of
first.
Toronto.
Envoy does make
Hot
the final trade
timing!
there,
Oh
though.
my gosh, nobody's
Now
waiting
you
for
know
the next
gunfight's being
person.
brought to the bomb
It's
site.
like
Insight wins a big
they're
one on the
constantly
outside.
stacking
It's
with
gonna
each
be
other.
4 in a row for him.
Yeah.
2-1
Nobody's
now.
anticipating
Dashy
it.
once again, last player up. This is for the map. Dashy can't get the kill. Ultra, they will tie up the series so
Tough.
far, and Moscow's Search
Tough.
and Destroy was kind to them.
That's tough.
Lady Luck certainly on their side in a few rounds, but wonderful work.
They just need to get up, stretch
Either
their legs,
way,
get some water,
chance.
and you know
I mean, I
reset
said it
there.
after the first map was done, but we
Telling
have
you
absolutely
guys,
got ourselves a series in our hands.
any any other tournament, we win the search and lose the hard point. But today we win the hard point.
They played those past few rounds just incredibly efficient.
Lag issues going on there.
The KGB on Moscow, just trapping everybody in. Come out with your hands up. We have you surrounded. I mean, almost every single gunfight for the past 2 rounds, not a ton of 1v1s. Almost always the teamwork was there, and anytime it was a one-on-one.
Kind of, the stat line on, the side of Toronto. I feel like, they didn't. Neither team, outslayed one another.
10 and 6, like,
the guys
shut that man down.
Always love to see it. Always love to see it. Big fat 2K there for the great
They need to double down on the G. Actually, I think they drink Game Fuel.
Yeah, I get Game Fuel.
I mean, did I jinx it at the start? I was like, yeah, we're gonna see that map 4. The way I sold the maps and modes, but. Pull me a profit because there we go. It's on its
and obviously
way,
we're outside looking in, so obviously it's not always as simple as it seems, but something as simple as realizing that they're constantly stacking and to be expecting the next person to come around the corner. Like, I feel like they got caught turning too many times.
You want to you want to play your life to try to get a better position for the second person, but I feel like that's the
it comes down to like a few seconds of, hey, do I just stare at this door for a few more seconds?
Almost every single time outside of the round where he's doing the jump up spot, but either way, another just sort of weird situation where Kleenex just finds himself on the flank.
We need Lamb back.
Ends up falling.
It's back.
You just get this full side control. You get the man advantage.
All about patience at this point. I feel like
Toronto Ultra are very often.
I've said it multiple times today. I'm very curious to see how Toronto performs on land.
Not making too many mistakes. Get the bomb down, and even though Insight gets picked apart, again, the teammates
not to discredit them, they play great search and destroy this game.
Sure that they take care of business.
It's just they capitalize on the tiny mistakes that Optic put up for them.
Kleenex is just a bully, bro.
He is a bully.
So many things.
The tissue has an issue, that's for sure.
Just has to win the
gunfight. Miles likes to say.
How old is Kleenex?
Well, then just plays on boy.
19, maybe 20.
Just a little bit. But the teamwork on point, Ultra, get the job done.
I don't know.
I was about to say, always those younger guys
come
that
through there. That was the US Army Tactical playing Kleenex. Having a good time so far. Quick reactions there from Ultra. Another day in the office as they clean up that round. That is 1-1 in the series, friends. When we come back after this quick break, we're going.
Are you? Oh yeah. I'll DM you guys.
Call of Duty League.
That's why I needed you guys to reply to me on Twitter so I can send it privately. Last time I did a giveaway, people were like changing their names and basically stealing people's codes, so we're just to be safe. All right, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll go to my other scene.
Do your thing.
See, I knew I got the, because I was thinking like, maybe you'll have to step away sometimes, so.
Right, so it works out.
Yeah, it works out. Hold on, I'm scrolling to find the code to message you, Evil. Alright. That should be the first one. Notifications. Alright, so Evil, which is Joshua. Evil, I sent you a message. Dante, I'm about to message you. We're yo Stog, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Dicey, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I definitely appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm gonna try to get some more codes to give away to you guys.
To all those in the military community, the Call of Duty League wants to thank you for everything you have done and continue to do for our country. In paid partnership with USAA, the Call of Duty League and our teams are proud to launch the Call of Duty League Gives Back initiative, where we aim to honor the military community in support of the Call of Duty endowment that helps place veterans into high-quality jobs. Throughout the year, the League and our team affiliates look forward to activating programs and opening avenues for all fans to participate and show their support to our currently serving and veteran members. We have your back. From all of us at the Call of Duty League and USAA, thank you to our true heroes. We are grateful for your service.
Alright, let me check chat out. Yo,
welcome back to the final day of Major
ZT,
3.
watch
brought
Party
to you by
Vibes, facts.
USAA Optic taking on Ultra here. We're all tied up 1-1, going into the control on Raid, coming up in just a brief moment.
Even with skill
And
stream.
well, my man, Chance, this is so far a very exciting series.
Is
We've
that-
seen a little bit of everything. We saw the Optic
Is that
lineup again.
Queen?
A massive takeaway there from that first
Looking
Garrison
good.
hardpoint.
Yo,
Optic
Matt, what's
stealing
good,
that
bro?
one. Hey, Evening,
Big Oreo
hey,
Ninja
what we got in
Vibes.
store for us, mate?
Mad,
What are you
mad.
expecting in the next one?
Thank you so much.
Well,
yeah,
I
no
think
problem.
the
No
biggest
problem.
issue right now for
Yeah,
Optic is,
so
again,
far,
that Game
Evil
5
and Dante
raid
got a
search and
code.
destroy is not a fun place to
Say
be,
what now?
against
I'm trying
Toronto.
to
So if I'm in
see
the Optic
if
camp,
I can get some
thinking
more
we gotta win
codes,
the next two
and then I'll
respawns.
get
If
you
you're
one
going
as
into
well.
Control on Raid, well, that is not an easy
Those are
thing
just
to
the first
do
two
at
I had
all,
on
as
hand.
Toronto has been on fire, 7-0 in Control as
Z-Queen,
of late.
Z-Queen,
So
bet.
it is a tall task ahead of Optic. Granted, Raid Control is a map that they love to play on, have also had a ton of success.
Got it, thanks,
It's gonna
yeah.
be a battle. I mean, even the hard point
No
we have
problem.
from Map
I appreciate
4,
you guys
the
tuning in. Make sure you guys
checkmate,
drop a
it's
like and a
Optic's
stream if
bread
you
and
haven't
butter.
already.
They have an incredibly strong case to being the best checkmate hardpoint team in the game. That being said, last time they played against Toronto, it was only a 14-point difference in the scoreline. So these next two maps, it should be incredibly close. And again, that's when you're looking for a couple individuals just to kick it up a notch and potentially
You're
take
confused?
over the game.
What are the codes
See,
for
we
it?
go.
The mid-season
Let's
pack.
see how we go. Raid Control, map number 3 on its way now. Toronto Ultra have a very fine form when it comes to the control maps in the major
put it
so
on
far.
one of
But
these.
Optic, let's see how it goes. That hand is still hot.
Yeah, the codes
Pretty
are
hot,
for
pretty
this
dangerous.
mid-season pack.
Again, they have been taking
Comes
names
with
so
that
far,
new
and they're giving
skin,
Ultra a
crit,
run for their
calling
money.
card.
I think I speak for a
All
lot
that
of
good
the
stuff.
Call of Duty analysts when I say that this one's going to be a surprise if we do see a big win here from Optic in this
All right.
map
All right.
mode. But let's see how we go,
All right.
friends.
Showtime,
All
baby.
good in the hood so far. Optic looking good. Looking strong. Ultra,
I'm
all weak at the
scared
knees
about
here
this
and there. The lights
control
getting to them,
raid.
The pressure starting to sink in.
I'm
We'll
really
find
hoping
out.
they can come out
Let's
with
get into control,
the heat this time.
And I would say, just for my personal
Some
take,
people
right,
just
this series,
slay
the
out
moment
again.
is 50-50 between who wins.
Come on.
Whoever gets the control, your likelihood skyrockets to like 80 or
There we go.
90%. This is a incredibly important for a map swing. And Envoy right now,
stuff, good
he's putting
stuff.
quite a bit of pressure over towards
This-
A.
yeah, this
just
is definitely
making his
the
presence known.
one that determines the
Meanwhile,
rest of the
actual
series, I
Cat
think.
coming through on B. Envoy and
up
Dashie
the
pick up the
momentum here.
kills. Former wins his gunfight as well. The perfect amount of HP to have for the gunfight win, and now the success on B. Well, 2 ticks
I'd
have
love to
already
see
gone
it
through.
stack the
See you
B
later.
point. Let's
That
go.
last segment on its way, and it's T2P getting the job done. Scum, nice shot. Oh, Kleenex.
Love
We
to see
held
it.
at bay here by the Krig of Formal. Dips out just in time, but Kleenex, man, he knows how to push the advantage. Woo. Lethal performance from
Damn.
him. Over towards the A zone we go, though. Going to be Dashie getting the job done there. Stopping that
He
clock still.
is
Bans.
constantly shooting
No longer head
nukes.
chef,
That
and Scum
gunfight on the
ties him
formal
up.
was
Cammy trying to hold down the
crazy.
kitchen now alone as well. Scum gets him as well. Trades are finally
Okay,
on point there. We
Scum.
do have a bit of an opening towards B for a brief moment.
You love
but
to see
Optic,
that.
They're going to be sitting pretty. Second bit of segment
Oh,
gone now towards A.
wow.
We're almost done on that side of the map chance.
He
Ah,
knows
little
how to
bit
He's
finesse
so
and peek and get away.
And I do
disrespectful.
kind of like the idea that they had, right? Like Envoy was constantly lingering over towards A. Even Dashie was like going back and forth between A and like middle of the map, just
Like,
keeping
to
the
just
pressure for Toronto,
anticipate somebody
forcing them to
being
make
in
a
a
certain
decision
spot
how
and
many players
still
can you send
shoot
over towards
straight
B,
enough
and,
that you kill
well,
them,
by the
but-
time you send enough back to deal with Scump and
Okay, now we're
Formal,
being
it ends
disrespectful
up
here. All
costing
right, there's
you
another
quite
one.
a few lives, and obviously the entire A point. Now Optic with 1 minute and 50 seconds to work with just to get 1 tick of
They
progression.
got plenty
And
of time,
frankly,
plenty
one
of
good
lives to work
team wipe,
against.
and the job
or
will be
work
done.
with
The
here.
fact that he doesn't know this
Boy,
guy's
waiting for
laying
a
right
couple
next to
I
him.
teammates to
know.
make the play. That's the
I swear
information
when
inside.
like
He only knows about one player
what
inside
an
a kitchen. And
angle.
while this is
Wow.
happening, keep in mind that fight for bedroom control. Well, Scump wins his one. The opening
Honestly,
is here.
Dashie 6 and
Well,
2.
safety
That's the kind of
regulations in that
stat line
kitchen
that
must
you
be
need
pretty
him to
sweet.
have
It's not
against
gonna
this
be easy to
team.
get through
You
there
know,
now.
they
Not
gotta
even a
they
run.
gotta
Yeah,
swift
he has to
shoot
slow
down
down.
Give it
there.
a shot.
Yes.
Looks like there does get it.
Ooh,
Trades on
come
point.
on,
Envoy's
finish.
gonna be
Ooh,
there.
shoot it.
Scum,
What?
It's odd, awkward, strange. Does win it though. Over the top.
Oh,
He's
not-
got it.
not-
huge.
oh,
let's
Against
go.
Ultra, they will hold that
Olympic
defensive line.
swimmer
1 minute
Scumpy.
10 left on the clock. There are 9 lives left. Now 8. Toronto Ultra. It's good stuff here
go.
from Optic. They've got time
They're,
on their
you know,
hands,
they're,
and they've
Toronto's
got
just getting
lives to
outslayed.
work
I don't
with.
know if it's because they're playing
See what they
defense. I
do
don't know
with
what kind
both.
of aggression they're going to have
Guilty
on,
drop
you
there
know,
for
on the
Cammy
offensive side of
saving the
things, but
backside
they're
of the
getting
kitchen.
outslayed right now entirely.
Here we go, Chance.
But
Time keeps on ticking.
Oh, he got
Still
hit
trying to
with
get to the
that.
point.
They're just trying to surf into the future. But right now, got quite a bit of map control towards the middle of the map, right? You got players roaming.
Yeah, okay, his teammates had his back right there. Oh, he still ended up dying to Kleenex.
Optic now get 2
If
players
Scump would have been able to rotate over.
You got to fly out of the window, try to make it happen.
Right on
Formal
there,
able to
they're
challenge the
gonna fly
first.
out.
He finds 2. Formal
Let's go.
finds 3.
Nice,
Best
let's
play,
go.
I'm
Huge
sure of
first
it.
round.
And
Huge
Optic
first round.
Get the ball rolling on
They
rate
went big right
control,
there.
make it
Okay.
happen, and here's the play at the very end. It seals the deal. Easy gunfights for him for the first one. And then just nice timing on the next 2. As soon as those players have to fly in. That was actually quite a
what a play, Formal. I think they must have
life
switched the
and what a
camera
way
angle.
to
I
get
didn't realize how
Candy
many
too.
people he
Good
killed right
God.
there.
He's on the 5 spree, man. I got the data view up on the side. I got all the stats, man.
Oh,
They're
wait.
coming my way, man.
So
On the 5 spree?
yeah, that's what
Sitting
he's.
at 1.4K
So
in the
I was about
damage
to
as
say,
well.
how
He's
far is he off
putting
his
in
streaks right
work.
now?
He might be pretty close if he got those
Oh
kills
yeah,
on
I'm-
point.
they just switched to him.
Oh, he's got like 2
Maybe
kills.
hit towards
Ooh,
8,
if
maybe
he gets
20
that
plays on
artillery,
point,
big
maybe get a
play.
kill or 2. Ooh, hello, Cammy. Nice angle.
What?
Stops the
I
streaks.
thought Formal was gonna win that,
Wow.
man.
Could get
He
me.
should have played for his streaks.
Envoy out and about, cut down there, Scump now on
It's
the
just
flanks.
it's just
Great work
angles
out
like
Toronto.
that,
Are
you
they
know.
able
You
to
don't
deal
you don't
with
know how
Scump
to
before he
like
can stop the capture
you know
progress? Second
disengage.
segment.
Cammy gets you
Almost
sucked
done.
into the vortex and you're dead
So
before you can
nice start out of
disengage.
Ultra,
It's
very clean,
crazy.
decisive
An
attack.
angle like that, I wonder how that plays out with snipers.
Fight for
Yeah,
it though.
that's
You
true.
fight. You have to run into Cammy. Still though 1v1 on the point, or maybe 2v1 Cammy, the cleanup crew.
Yeah, he's
I mean, he
he's
started
now
off, what, a
he's
fairly
you
slow
know creeping
first
up
round,
towards
and
streaks
he
now.
has
You
now
know,
gone on a 4
I
spree
feel like
to kick
they just
things
like to
off.
make things really
It's like maybe causing a few
difficult
problems
as
where
far
he
as
gets
like
dealt
with their
again.
weapons. I'm
Cammy
surprised the
potentially
burst
thinking about
pistol
these score streaks on a 4
is still
spree,
allowed.
Plus the cap
Yeah,
on
I think pistols are
2 or
very
3 kills
overpowered.
away
You know, I
before he
think
gets
that
the,
they're historically
extra
overpowered in Call of
hellfire
Duty.
from the
Like,
smoke.
you
Like I
have
would think they would make
basically a
them
shotgun.
want to use like a
Shotgun.
regular,
Stabs
a
bedroom
single,
kitchen.
you
They
know,
got control
pistol,
of
not the
everything that
burst
they want.
pistol.
And like,
Toronto
you know,
a bit of time
I think they
trying to figure all
GA'd the
this out.
1911 just
Time,
because
not what they
somehow
wanted,
it was
but we're
even
gonna see what
more,
they can get
you know,
done. Vance
even more
finds one
nasty
on the
than
back.
the
Envoy, that
Diamatians.
timing.
It's
Yeah.
pretty,
Yep,
it's pretty
Envoy's on the
crazy.
chase. That's going to be good defensively for Optic.
Yeah, that 1911 be ting ting ting.
Safe and steady, and that's another one from Envoy. He's having
Okay,
a lovely bit of
Envoy.
luck here, but here we go. Edinburgh's
Huge.
very own John
Don't
Wick.
get
Can he
flanked.
deal
Come
with
on,
Envoy?
come on.
He does. There he
5
goes.
spree.
Finally stopped the spree there. It was Cammy on a 5. It was Envoy on a
It's
5
just
as
those,
well.
it's
No
those like,
streaks for either side,
you know,
Josh.
X Factor
1 minute
gunfights. You know, you
30-ish
run off
remaining
streaks
on the
and you
clock.
get
Life count
and get
not
pieced.
great
It's
for Ultra.
unfortunate.
Optic still slaying him
I
out
feel like
really
that's
well.
been happening over and over here.
I just feel like,
slaying power is absolutely the thing to highlight.
feel like
by the
they're
way.
not
Scump
just-
basically
they're
got
not
bored. He was sitting in
anticipating,
bedroom too long with no
like, you know,
gunfights to
somebody
take.
to beat.
He's forcing
Yeah.
everybody to go over towards ringside. And
Oh,
well,
he
that is going to just
fumbled
slow
his
them
nade
down.
right
The
there.
amount of map pressure that Optic has right now, kind of absurd. I'd say the one thing they need to make sure that they actually fill in bedroom quick enough. So
I would like to hear their
making
comms
his
right
way
now.
back over.
Yes.
Instincts on point, looking for the kill with the pistol, can't quite finish it. And keep in mind, bedroom side did get opened up just a little bit, so Vance, I mean, he's worked himself over to Tiki. Toronto, they might have found the opening.
Yep, they've got an opening now. Cammy's making his way through kitchen. A kill here would be big, but he can't quite get it. Tracer on point. Kleenex can't take
Ooh,
down
love
both
to see
halves
that
of
out of him.
T2P.
Good
A minute left
kitchen
now. Van's going to
control.
flat out try to take care of these players now, hitting those defensive spots. Scump still going,
Stuff.
still alive and
Got stu-
kicking.
I think I got
2 in a
stuck on
row
the
for
wall
him.
there.
And still the kitchen control. This is going back
Sneaky
and forth
corner angles,
as Ultra
facts.
delicately spin these plates, trying to maintain that offensive pressure while dealing with Optic and
That's tough. That's a
squirrely ways.
really
But
huge
that's
break
it.
out of
They're gonna
them.
be able to
Oh,
get on the
they're
point
gonna
now.
stack
Second
that
segment about to
ASAP.
complete.
That's
Here
right.
comes the counter attack.
I hope they
They're
can
almost
get there
tied.
before. I
Progress
hope
at
they can
B.
get there in
One
time.
left.
I feel like they got a
DTP
good
from
setup
the
here.
back line.
You gotta go
Cammy
fast. You gotta
lines
fly
them
out
up,
here.
About to knock him
Yeah.
down.
Cammy?
We should see the zone complete. There it is. Ultra bounce
Oh.
back. 1-1.
They didn't
Cammy
even
is-
get a
is
chance to
broke.
push in right
And I
there.
will say, they had quite a few good plays. The best play might be Envoy, or actually, no, I suppose Vance at some point.
You know,
during
they're
that,
out.
but
They're out
I'm
slaying.
cool
You know,
with
they
Scump
just had
going on the
a
flank.
you
I'm
know
cool with
a
after you
cheeky
spawn
setup
them out,
right
force
there.
them to go to ringside
Yeah.
to try to make the play. But once I realized that Dashy and Formal were over by ring 2, in my head I went, oh, okay. Well, now the important
It's
side
amazing
of
how
that bedroom is
yeah.
going to be completely
That's
open
what we
in
were talking
Toronto.
about. How
They
like watching
basically
the
just started
stream
bullying out
opens your eyes
through the
to
right
so many
side
more
and through
angles.
the middle towards
Yeah.
the end. So maybe a
Like
little
stuff
bit
I would never even think about
over-aggressive
peeking.
for Optic, or maybe they're they're just feeling themselves, very confident. You can imagine certainly that might be the case when everyone across the board positive in the KD, but I mean, it's control. The new rules are here. KD doesn't make the difference. It is all about the objective.
And this map is super, I feel like offensive heavy. If you get, I mean, you can say that about any map, and, you know, in either side, but, you know, offensive rounds are, you know, huge. It's just a back and forth type of thing, to be honest.
Lovely bit
I
of
feel like
handoff there
Kleenex
from
is shooting
Kleenex to Bance.
a different gun, bro.
Can we,
Obviously, Bance
we're
oscillates
gonna
from one
check
side of the map to
onto
the other,
Kleenex
straight
here?
into the kill feed. Ultra are all over the map
I feel
right
like
now.
It's like when he shoots his gun, I feel like people die so much faster.
I'd love to have a listen, and I can't ask for it like that, but you know they are flowing right now. Quick ping from Bance.
All right, Kleenex, show that task
6 kills in a
manager.
row for him. One more, he's going to net himself the cruise missile.
Can we get a
More
tab out of the
naughty
game real
things to
quick?
throw at Optic as they try to get this point.
And this is just roaming the middle of the map. Formal, though, able to pick
Nice,
up two.
nice,
but
huge two.
finds two. The teamwork.
Yeah, they were just chilling right there.
And
for
keep in mind,
a
any opening you might have to either point
All right.
right now, Bance
gotta
can
kill
just
Bance
call
right here.
artillery the cruise
Of
whenever
course, I
he
started
wants.
saying,
So
you know, our
Optic, they have a
respawn,
lot
you know,
of
Optic's
things that they are
respawn
currently
slang
having to
is on
deal with,
points
and
today. And
people
I
say
feel
an
like they've
opening
kind of let
envoy
Toronto
trying to
get
create
comfortable
some
in their
sort of
in how they're
pressure,
playing
but
this
those
map, and
purple
now they're
players,
kind of
they
pushing
are
up in their
swarming
spawn
on
and
him,
kind of
able to
just playing
find his
those,
next
you know,
kills, but
those
the
rat
trades
lanes.
ever present. Toronto again, the teamwork always on point.
We are
Now
down
Optic
on
forced
lives
to go towards
again.
A. If I'm Bance, I'm calling it in.
Yep, you may as well call it in.
Oh, y'all let him
Still at
get
the same
streaks.
time,
We could
three
have
men
we could
now
have
on
streaks
A.
what, twice now?
Bance from
Yeah,
that top laundry
we're
position
close to
manages to
him.
get one. Could be seeing those streaks come through. Dashy still lining them up. Second bit of progress.
Nah,
at A.
don't call them the
They're
streaks.
gonna
Just
be
let us
safe in
let us have it, bro.
Very
Rock.
expensive,
us rock.
luxurious commodity.
Okay,
to have.
they're letting it
Or,
rock
you know,
because they're
Less than
so
20 seconds on
confident
the
that
clock,
we're
we
not
see an
gonna
additional
get.
minute added there as the A
I mean, you
zone
call
is
in that
captured.
artillery,
All of it now
and
falls down
on
to
B, it
on
is
defense. Ultra.
it's huge.
Turtle up,
You know,
take
I would
care of that spot. Optic
obviously
Okay,
like
okay.
torch your streaks,
I just
please.
need us to get like
the lives remaining.
okay.
Or capture that B zone.
If we even up
So
in
they go
lives,
for
I might be a
first.
little bit
Kitchen
more
push now
comfortable.
for Optic.
Right.
Here they come.
Just
Kills
need
there
one good
inside,
break,
holding
you
the
know,
back
one
line
quick
down.
four
Four's gonna
down,
get
and
it.
you know,
A
it's
couple more
huge.
players to deal with, and it's Kleenex
Oh,
making it
we
rain
lost
from the
two
money
right
window.
there. We shouldn't have lost
Dashing
any.
increases those accounts. See how long they can hold this position for. They still have to take care of Cammy over by bedroom.
I guess he
And they're
didn't
taking
see
their
him
time to
over
do it.
there.
And keep in mind, they might end up getting flanked
Dashy
by
didn't
Bance
see
as
him
well.
back
So
there?
Dashy's
No, I know,
on
he was
plate
behind
for
the
kills,
jungle
trying to
wall
find
there.
an opening for your teammates, and a kill he cannot find. Kleenex takes him down,
Stop,
even
that's
though
a tough
Bedroom got
gunfight to
cleared
lose.
out. Well, the gunfight's now not going Optic's way.
Come on.
10 lives for them. It's a +4 now.
Okay.
3 in the
No.
column for
There we
go, there we go,
Toronto,
there we go.
but I'd say
All
more
right.
importantly for Optic, the time is ticking. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. And again, keep in mind, Bance has that
You just gotta
streak
take care of
still.
insight in
He's
the
calling
background.
it in.
and
Mapping time to
grid.
really help the
Yeah.
boys out, so he's going to throw his artillery
Now they have to
instead.
clear out.
There it is. Skunk gets taken care
Oh.
of. Formal may have lost an eyebrow.
Okay,
or two
so
with
it doesn't
explosive
go
that
inside
landed
that
on
hut.
But he's got one eyebrow left. The other one is gone. As that's it. Inside nade lands it. That's going to make the point
Oh.
safe. Here comes the push. Final 10 seconds.
We've been
Dash
down
is going to try to
basically
get his way
5 lives
forward.
this
Into the guns
entire-
of Ultra he goes.
Yeah,
He takes
I don't
Kleenex down.
think he's gonna have
Scott's
time.
got close. He's managed to contest. Oh, but here we go.
Oh, they're
Envoy
on?
managing to be the last player left here. Sliding out the window. Bance on the defense. Ultra hold it.
Tough.
Take
That
the
is
lead here in
that's
control.
really
One
tough.
more round for the map.
Shout out to Bance again. Just
Come
the,
on,
the
Skunk, where's
benefit
the
of having
energy?
streak in
You
the
look
back pocket. I was
flustered.
thinking calling it a ring because for some reason
He
I
had
thought
that
the cruise,
big
but
energy
Bance
first
certainly a
map.
smarter player than I.
I feel like they just got to get something going to get that momentum back.
Certainly pays off for the kills towards the end. It's always nice to have the bailout and nice little turnaround again from Toronto. I mean, they were getting massively slayed out even in the second round that they found the win. Now they're starting to heat up just a little bit. The kill's starting to go their way, and they have the lead. And
I feel like we need a match that kind of aggressive playstyle that they just had on
either team to get this win on control.
defense. You know, they're pushed up in
Toronto
their
looking to
spawn. They're
close out
running
here on
those
offense.
weird lanes that no one really
Sneak
checks,
Cammy.
leaving.
Scum deals with him.
Gotta take
One deals
advantage
with
of the
Bance.
gaps that they leave open in their
Seeing a
setup.
slow bit of progress here.
I
but
think Scump was
Kleenex
doing
gotta
that.
go
There,
big.
so that's
That is
a good
one half
sign.
of big. We'll take it. Keeping the capture A alive.
jeez, dude.
Formal's up next. I guess right here, but the members of Toronto pushing their way forward as Kleenex has decided to transcend his physical form and get all ethereal on us. The man is looking wild right now. Look at the awareness. He is all over
I got
the
one
place.
question. Did they ban finishers?
Second progress at A
I think
gone and nice
there's
stuff
just
out
not
of
enough
Optic here.
time.
Good job to capture
I
that
mean,
A
I've
point.
seen. I mean, you got him in search.
Very,
You know,
very
like
minimal lives
Abizi
lost.
last. I think he pulled off a finisher. I think round 10 of a search against LA Thieves.
Forcing these
And that
spawn
was,
outs
you know.
constantly over towards
I
A.
mean,
So
it's just like
basically,
you
the
gotta go
top
the
half
extra
and
mile
bottom
for
half
that
of the map
disrespect.
now.
Literally,
And
Responsible for the top half, and
you
that's
don't
where
ever
all
want
the
to get
pressure's
caught
coming
doing a
through. Skunk
finisher
able to
move
find his
and then
second
you
kill
die
on
while
the
you're
life.
doing it because the
He is
finisher
going
move's
to get
taking too
traded.
long.
And Formal, I was going to say, you're basically in a bit of a pinch as well. Envoy, 26 kills to his name. There's another big one. They
there's
have
a huge
cleared out their base successfully.
gunfight out of Envoy there.
But admittedly for Toronto,
lives
again,
are
2 minutes to work with. It's come to the
I
last
feel like we
man
can't get
standing
down
for the
too
moment.
much. We're
I know.
getting defeated right now.
A nice kill.
Slows him down.
Even it
hello,
back up.
guys. Slips on through. Able to get on the point now. Slow contest.
Oh,
It's all on Cammy. Envoy cleans him up. Now clock keeps flowing. Still lots of time. 145. Ultra now, slow and steady. Man's just trying
Only
to
down
push
2
this
lives
room by
here,
room.
but
Clean it to
you
see
know
it help
that's like
out
all the
Scum,
difference
though.
maker.
Oh man, he is shooting well today.
They just got to get control of the
maybe
map.
the one with the
They're
kills
just
at
letting them
27
sit
and
in
23,
the
but it seems
craziest
like they
spots,
finally
and then
scummed
they
the
Yeah,
game.
they're right now.
Patience finally pays
They're
off.
all positioned and posted, and we're
they gotta
scattering
get
trying to get in.
room.
No, what in the COD timing? Formal.
Close and personal. This may be it for Ultra to get on the point, stop the clock, start to get those reinforcements through. Dashy forced to back on up. Slowly getting the capture towards B now.
Okay. We're tied up.
Right now for Toronto, I was going to say, they're going to have to worry about the flank.
Tied up, we got to get
Pitch is
inside
coming
off
through,
that
the
point
timing
before
perfect on
they
the
did.
retake for this site. So
Okay, that's good,
a little
that's
bit
good.
of
They
pressure,
got Kleenex,
but not
the
even
pinch is
for a
dead,
tick.
so that's
Optic on
good.
defense, a little bit too strong right
Now
now.
we're
Still
up,
plenty
which
of
is like the
time
first
on the
time in a
clock,
while.
but you see
Right.
bedroom control. Optic's got the double stack. They even
That's a
have
huge
players
rate gain
roaming
out of
around
them.
kitchen. Skunk, though, gets eviscerated by Cammy. The headshot coming through, and Dashy
Wow.
falls as well.
Dashy.
Toronto might find a bit of an opening, but still, bedroom
Yeah,
always
rooting
going to
for
be a
you,
problem,
man.
and Bance gets caught as he's trying to slide out. And even where Formal
They let him
falls,
go
the
that
kills
that
always
cutout
back and
elbow
forth.
each
Optic
time they make the
still
push, and
remains
that's
strong
just
on
it's
defense.
So good. Just when you
Their
think Ultra have
setup
got
gets
themselves a window to dive
broken.
on in, someone from Optic stops it. As soon as you see those plays go through, there is always a rebuttal. Optic.
It's a lot of
Brilliant
trades
job here
going on,
defense.
though.
They have been defending this what
We,
feels
as I
like
say, we're
a
still up,
lifetime.
even though we just lost those gunfights.
Kleenex into kitchen, trying to clear out the back. 25 seconds left.
Ooh,
This is
he
gonna be
doesn't
the
know there's
final
somebody
push
over
we
there.
see out.
Come on, Formal.
Formal makes it hard. Banstone, nice job.
He turned again.
Immediate
I
trade,
know he
less than
turned
20 now
around.
remaining.
I
Gotta
know
get
he
on
did,
towards the
because
point.
that's all
Inside
they do.
finds two.
It's
That's an
turned
open
into
front
the
line. Able to get the top of the bedroom
is tough.
control, but Bance,
Oh.
he just spends a little too much
Okay,
time there.
Dashy.
Dashy comes in from
okay.
behind. And just like that, you've got an open board once again, and Optic are going to
To
be
your right, to
there.
your
No
right.
lives left for Toronto.
Let's go.
That's it.
Big slay, big slay.
10 seconds to be had, and Ultra have looked a little lost
This one
here on
is
the
back
offense.
and forth. This
Nothing
one is
they
a
managed
nail
to do,
biter. I don't know
even
what to make
staggered
out of all
Optic.
of this.
And
I
we
think
have
they're-
got
I think they're
ourselves
just
a
gonna go
final
ahead and
round.
let us
We're going
get the win.
overtime here in
Right.
control. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Oh,
There we
boy.
go. All right,
Okay.
if we
Alright,
lose
there
that
we
right
go.
there,
Here on Ray.
I'm upset.
This is to decide who takes the lead in this
Round
series, and
5.
things are getting spicy indeed, friends.
This
Why?
is a huge round. This is the momentum for the rest of
He's
the
looking at
series.
best plays. He was
They-
Dashy was able to provide.
You can
but
tell,
maybe
like,
just one
their
moment of
combos were
many
probably
where maybe
super on
nothing
point
too
right there at the
flashy
end, because
happened.
they were
Yeah.
Double
just
kill
slaying
there,
out
nice
kill
little
after
pinch
kill.
there, but
You know, at
every
some
single
point they
time,
got to stop
Optic
and
again,
say,
that
all
was a
right, like,
minute and
let's
50
slow it down.
seconds. It seemed like they were
We're
clean it
in
up.
position
And
here,
every single
like,
push
let's put
gets
this away.
stuffed.
100%.
Optic do pull defense once again, so certainly they're comfortable defending B, and frankly, nice call as well for Optic.
Yeah,
I'd
for
say,
sure.
double
I think it's
stacking
just
over towards
they've
ring. That's
been
where
unlucky.
Everyone from Toronto is going to be
I think
on point with the
they leave the
crit.
gap
Talk
open there
about
for
being
Scump
ready
and bottom mark.
strategically, has
I
the
like that
right
feed.
job. Cammy, last man standing around the actual point.
What, Cammy?
Goes big just to keep the opening there.
I'm
Okay.
over here like
Just
I,
answers
but
right
we,
back.
Again, you
yeah,
know
I was
the-
about to
the
say we just
long-term
had a
game
3 and
plan
then they got
just
3.
to make sure B is the more important point to defend, but I mean, Cammy right now doing it literally all himself.
Somebody
Every
shut this
single
man
kill for his
down!
team this round has been him.
All right,
this
bro.
Is the man Optic needs to stop.
He's got style, he's got grace, he's all over the place.
What
and with
Kleenex
that
doing?
kill,
Taking a
man,
break,
he
letting
saw
Cammy
Scump,
have
he's
the
like, I
shine?
can't win it, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to dip onto the point, and I'm going to help my boys cap it. 3 players on Ultra now, get it done. A's gone, over 2
That boy's about to
minutes
get streaks
play
on
with,
us.
and a ton of lives for Toronto
You
Ultra
got it. You
right
got to
now.
kill Cammy ASAP. He's
Optic back
one
on the
away from
defense.
streaks.
6 in a row now
That's
for Cammy.
massive.
And
He is on a rampage.
look at
This is
I
very
can
controlled
imagine
gameplay
that
out
calm
of
right
Ultra.
there.
Not what we've
Bamp
seen
said,
out of
"Hey,
them
kill
before. Here
Formal.
comes the
He's right
ping
here,"
for the
because
streaks.
Right.
he's trying to
One
help him
more.
get his
Gets
streaks.
himself a cruise missile. That would help a lot here in this final round. But what has Optic got? They held their last one
They
so
got to take him
brilliantly.
down here.
There
Full
it is,
streaks
full
is
streaks for Cammy. That
deadly.
could
on
be
this.
the
Oh
death
my
knell. Will that be the
gosh.
difference maker here in
The
this final round?
mantle.
Chance? Who knows, mate? Let's find out.
What was that
I was
loud?
thinking about the spawn kills as well. Keep in mind, they have a ton of pressure. Cammy can come off spawn and just start calling in these streaks, because keep in mind for Optic, everyone that was spawning out towards Laundry,
Yo, hey, Cammy,
they're
call
going
your
to be
streaks.
very open
I want
in
you to
the
use
air.
them right now.
Maybe just a
No,
double.
I'm so
Big
sick of
playing
this.
angles. That's gonna
What
be 3.
an
And again, when they
angle.
spawn out, they're spawning out in open air, and Cammy raining down hell from the sky.
Here it comes. It's a clear and sunny day in
Listen.
Los Angeles, and that's a beautiful day for some flying. Nice shot, just about gets dashies. He almost escaped through pillars, but here comes
The way
Cammy
spawn
once again.
protection is
The
in this
crossfire
game,
from a long
honestly.
way. Bants on the tight corner. That's going to be that
Surprised
B zone captured in the final round. Toronto Ultra spring to life, and that's the team you expected to see.
That is
That was your
unlucky.
major 2 champions right there on the map. Boy, what a closely contested control.
We need
it was.
a
That
big
final round
regain after that one. I don't think it's out of we're out of contention at all to finish it off. But I'll tell you what, you let them get the momentum at the end of that control.
Up next. Ultra just looking a little.
Cammy did
They
not
were
have to go
Optic's
off like
defense
that.
Couldn't hold forever.
It quite literally
2-1
looked
in
like
the
that they
series.
were like, "Hey, Cammy, get these
And kill it,
streaks,
Cammy.
take this
I
kill,
mean, for
get
MVP,
your
obviously
point."
for the series, or at least for that map, right? Like, goes crazy.
Cammy went
Goes on
massive
the
that
5
last
speed
round.
towards the end. That was almost the perfect opening break from Optic. Like, if you're thinking it like a search round, Cammy was the last one up. All of his teammates died. No one wins a gunfight, picks up a massive 3-piece, turns that into score streaks, and the score streaks, well, you make the big plays towards the end. Maybe Bance with a nice little credit spot over towards basketball as well to find the double kill, but just an incredible job towards the end.
I was gonna say they put Vance in those positions like Chance is talking about. They put them in like the corners to get them off the spawn to initiate that pinch. That is, it's deadly.
Kleenex, an ever-present threat on the map. 5,800 damage. Envoy had a crazy one as well, but the biggest play of them all, Cammy again towards the end. 32 kills to his name. Pretty much most of the good ones came in that final round.
And Envoy had 23 defensive kills. He almost got 7,000 damage. My gosh, what a series
Envoy
this is,
dropping
friends. Not
what
done
was that,
just
almost
yet.
7K?
We'll be right back.
That's
We're going to throw to a very
crazy.
quick commercial break. And upon our return, it's going to be more Call of Duty here. We're going to map number 4. We're going to another hard point. You do not want to miss this one, friends. The exciting
do we
conclusion
go
of
big
this
in hard
series
point?
just around the corner. Optic,
I think
Ultra,
I'm not sure what
loser
the
goes
map is.
home.
I'm gonna see
Be
what
right
the map
back
is real
after this.
quick. We got a checkmate hardpoint next map. I know that, historically, Optic plays really well on this map, but I mean, I think they have the potential to take it home or, to tie up the series here with this hardpoint. But then you go to a raid search and destroy, and that's kind of like that's where Ultra kind of, they almost took down FaZe on Friday, and I don't know. That's just their strong point there. I'm kind of nervous about that game 5.
Say what now? If you're still in chat, I just sent you a message on Twitter trying to get you a code as well, because you also replied to the tweet. GG, yeah. This will be intense for sure.
That was their 13th control win in a row for Toronto.
So nobody was expecting us to win that. Is what
It looked good there. The first 2 rounds were, the first, the
we
first
won
2 rounds were really nice.
Yeah, for sure. Since we won, I feel like we should be able to do it again. But I don't know,
the
man.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile.
That's why I
Now
never want to get
America's
too
largest
hyped.
and fastest 5G
I know, you gotta be
network.
careful with
Set your sights on the
it. I
competition
never
with
want to
T-Mobile,
jinx
the
it.
leader
It's always
in 5G.
It's been honestly downhill since they got pieced on that bomb.
honestly, though. That's the bad vibe part. You gotta stay out of there.
For real. They're probably like, not again, because that's what would be going through my head. Like, why does this keep happening to us? You play with a scuff controller? Yes, I do. That is one of. You remember that thing I sent you?
What thing?
Okay, I'll tell you that. I feel like I sent you something that had that information, and now I can't remember.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I think it.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
friends, to the
No,
Call
I
of
found it.
Duty League.
I found
Still
it.
going in this elimination match up. It's Optic taking on Toronto Ultra, and we are playing for some serious cash in this competition. Second place going to be walking away with $120,000. We're looking at this third place.
Taylor, you the GOAT?
Coming up very, very soon.
Joshua say you the GOAT.
That's a lot
Josh,
of
you
money.
the GOAT,
200K goes
homie.
away that first place.
Yeah, I love your
What's
vids. Is this the
What
new
cash do we have
champion?
here for these
This
teams?
is the CDL
Minnesota,
stream. This is
Seattle, and
for.
You do walk away with nada, brother. Look at the maps and most so far. This is how the series has gone. A wonderful start from Optic on that Garrison hardpoint. A little bit more to be desired there in the Moscow search and destroying the raid control. Ultra taking over when it mattered most in that final round. Checkmate hardpoint though, coming up next.
All right, yeah. So
This
we're
is
watching
a
Optic
very
and
good
Toronto
map.
play. If you're just
Has
tuning
to be
in,
said. I would actually say for both teams, but it's current form. That's
hoping
where I'm really
Optic
letting
can
this
pull
one
off
sit.
this
Just
this
stats from that
hardpoint win
first
right here.
hardpoint map, and Scum saw a big hill time from him and 31
I
kills
think-
Oh,
from 18
you're
kills.
going for
King
Toronto,
putting the work
Terry?
there on Garrison.
I don't know if we
Ooh.
can
We've
be
had a great game.
friends.
Optic has never lacked in the ability to put
We're rooting
themselves
for
in
Optic
good
in this
situations
chat.
throughout the maps. I think the issue that we have
If you guys
is
are just
closing
tuning in, make
out
sure you drop a
specific
like on the
situations, right?
stream.
It's
We're at
giving up those
49
streaks
likes
to Cammy at
currently.
the end. It's closing out the defensive rounds, but if they get off to a strong start, again, checkmate, arguably the best team in the game at this map. Optic certainly loves to play on it as well. This is where they are going to be comfortable. Not one of
I like
the
those hoodies
reapers
Optic
in
has
the
on.
airplane.
I
but
know they're nice.
it was mentioned earlier as well.
Give me one.
As good of a map as it is for Optic, and I know the record for Toronto doesn't look nearly as clean as
Toronto
this one
7-5?
but still, the last time these two teams squared
Oh
up,
yeah, and whoever asked, I play with
only won
the
by 14
impact
points.
stuff.
You
So the
know
one
it
with
is going
the
to be
4
a battle.
paddles.
Heavens!
Twins.
This is going to be a
Can't
battle
rock with
indeed.
two.
Well,
I actually need a
Toronto
new scuff while we're
one more
on
map.
it. Scuff if you're
got
watching
themselves
this.
a rematch.
Send me
Second date with Atlanta FaZe.
Hey,
playing
Scuff
for a spot
gang.
in the grand finals, and
Taylor over
it's
here
wonderful to
flexing.
think that if in order for them to go back to
Scuff
back, they've got to
gang.
beat they've got to beat Atlanta, and then they have to take on the newcomers, New York. Atlanta FaZe, they can find that redemption sitting, waiting in the wings. I know you're watching, boys. See you later.
I feel
Toronto now.
they let their
Find
their
that
you know
presence on the
Toronto's
wing.
guns
Optic
get
with early
hot. I
time.
feel like
The next
their
tactic test will be
their
dealt with
gunfights are
swiftly by
seemingly
Scum.
dominant. Oh, that's a
Again,
huge.
we're looking towards spawns
huge
for the
win
next
out of
hard
Scum.
point. Top right-hand side of the map.
The
Managed
plays
to
that are
play-
made on this plane
managed to
sometimes.
spawns.
Oh my God, there's somebody behind you, Scuff.
Got the map control for now.
That's a.
Map control for
I
now.
wish I
but
could
I
get
could
those
not be a
response out.
commentator because I would be saying stuff like that. My God. Like obviously you can see them. Of course you. Come go big, go big, baby.
Yes, huge
The
help.
coordination
Huge
on
team
point,
shot.
Toronto spawning out, and the perfect opening break
love to
for
see
Optic
it.
Chicago. I mean, they flip spawns, have a massive lead just from the P1, and I mean, for Toronto, what do you even do? Do you fight for those final 10
Chance is
seconds? Do you
spitting
chalk
right
it
now.
up?
That
Well,
was
They're
huge.
trying to do both. They fought dashing inside the plane. They got cut down. I mean, this is one of the best P1 hills you could possibly have from starting on that side.
I mean, if 60
You know,
is the
Optic's game is that
perfect, then what do
rotation chain. You
Band
know,
gets
they
put down as well.
rotate,
Still,
and the
Roll
rotates
going
are
the way
so
of Optic.
nice.
I mean,
They hold
this has
that, you
been
know,
a
they hold
wild
hills
start
really
so
well
far.
on this
Ultra
map. I
spread
feel
across
like
the
their
map now,
ARs really
trying to
help
find
them
their
kind
way
of,
towards that
secure the spawns.
First, second,
You know,
I
as I say
suppose.
that,
Ooh,
Formal loses
Dashy
the
finding another one.
But
that
Dashy-
gunfight,
but
but
Dashy
One more
goes
decent chance to
Dashy.
hit the hard point now for Ultra. There's going to be the quick
Ooh.
contest, and the kills eventually come through.
Come on,
The
Dashy.
trades are there. Still no seconds.
Feel like you can
for
string those.
Ultra,
Oh,
'cause they may get the kills.
He laid
Cammy,
down,
will you be the one to
messed
bring
up
the seal?
everything.
No,
Yes.
there's a nade for your troubles. You're dead as well. Ultra,
you get-
they can't even get near
Let's
the point. The kills keep going, and baby, Optic.
Mm,
it is
that
another
feed is
kill.
just
When
white,
Ultra
white,
find
white,
the
white,
This
hard point,
is
they couldn't get it. They
reminiscent
spawned
of
it
the
by the looks
Toronto
of things
Ultra
right now
game
was Optic. They
when
are
Memphis was
slaying
still
here in
on
map number
the
4.
roster when they like
Literal
they were up
perfection on how they
170 to
handled
0
everything.
and
Maybe
they
wanted a
finally
couple
broke
more gunfights to
P4, I
go their
believe.
way,
This is
but
very
they're gonna
reminiscent
go
of that,
into
which is what
P3.
you like to see.
100-point lead, 0 for
I-
the other team. Toronto truly in the blender
go.
for
Man,
the moment.
I don't
It's
know if-
I don't know if they've just awoken the sleeping giant, or maybe just
I
got
want to
off
say
to
it
a
might have
slow
been World War
start, but
II.
this
I
is
might have witnessed
ridiculous
Optic lose
stuff.
at like
Of course, it is checkmate,
249.
so
Like they
far from
legit,
being
like they
over,
were
but
at
Toronto
249 and then they
finally
lost like the
getting
next like
inside the hard
50.
point.
So
Get
I always have anxiety that
I mean,
something
5
like
is
that
good
is
for
gonna
now.
take
Let's see who
place.
we get in
Like
6.
Very
Okay,
true.
Okay, one step at a time.
They're working
Ultra.
on it.
like the
Working on
amount
it,
of
getting back up
frustration
there, but that
to
is
be
quite
right
the
there and not be
disparity
able to pull it
start
off.
this map off with. Okay, okie dokie.
Look at Kleenex. Nah, get up, sir.
Get off the
Finding
ground.
themselves back
What do
in
you-
this
what do
one.
you-
Map
that's
control
exactly-
there is working out real good though. Not an easy hard point to get a lot of time on here.
Come
in
on,
P3, and they're doing
thank
a nice
you.
job
Get
of
him out of there. Ooh.
Map control still there. Looking towards
That's
that
a
top
nice-
side of the
nice
map.
you know what? I forgot Cammy
Straight
feeling
through now,
himself
number
right
5 on
now.
the minimap.
He
Battling
is
for that
like he's shooting
long
hot.
A
I
streak
mean, he's
we call it,
even
when you're able
He's
to
shooting
kills
in
in
mighty
that.
sell them
straight.
for control.
I think we need
You know
to check
what?
his bar. I
This
think
is-
they
This is
swapped.
insane.
I think
as far as
Kleenex
Ultra goes, I mean, this
and,
is such a comeback
Kleenex
to
and
mount. I
Cammy
want
kinda
to hear it
switched there.
from
Come on.
themselves.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
It's like, hey, bro, use
Astro
my
Gaming,
controller.
listen in. Ultra onto Ultra.
Alright, let's hear it.
Fall dead, fall dead. No, scum CSD.
One shot,
Under left
very
wing.
close.
Under left wing.
Under right, under right.
Under right hit you. It was scum, it was scum.
That's that time. Right side,
Scum,
wing.
scum
Right,
under right.
right,
yeah.
wing, right wing. Would already be pushed right.
Forward left. Nah, I think we're good, we're good.
No trophy.
I don't see scum, I don't see scum.
Could be top lane.
I'm absolutely
top lane,
I can black you on Toby. Yep. One's their side. He's close midpoint, Toby.
Nade over.
In tube form. Listen, Scum is top planer on the right. Careful.
One shot time. No trophy. Like in the corner.
To the right, yeah, Scum's right wing. Scum top lane. Top lane. Scum. Top lane. Listen, get top lane. Scum's top lane in cabin. Scum is top lane in cabin.
Low left.
I don't see Scum.
Look at the left wing.
Scum dead. Spell plane.
You all Dashi and 4 more, I think.
He's pushed out right. No, bro, he's got me in the right. We're gonna spawn out. Somebody's gone right. Yeah, no, he's not hit yet.
One shot.
Let's get this. We need to spot filler.
Tom's now dead.
Nice.
Pushed out the right. Backstairs. Nice.
We're back.
Can I watch my kill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get top lane, bro.
Yeah, full 60 here.
You have a trophy new?
I got a trophy.
Back left, top lane as well.
Yeah, I'm holding out left.
Front shot. I don't see anything front.
Look
Look
back
at exit.
Yep.
One more left on me, absolute left. Two.
I'm trying to watch left. I'm watching left. They got a trophy close. They've got a trophy close.
Top right. One's close right. Top right, Dashy. I'm absolute. I can't help yet.
I got flash.
I can help you.
Dead. Ben, you might wrap left if you want to get that. I got double nade.
I don't have a trophy for you, sorry.
Top lane, and on the right wing.
Top lane again. I hit
Nade again.
Front right.
I'll hold Jimmy on time. I need to push Jimmy.
On your front one more.
Vector as well.
Nice. Top right, Dashy. He's jumping. He's
Dashy. Emergency. Premium you.
Sloan steady comeback now from Ultra Johnson. We touched upon
Okay, Hero. I couldn't say anything during that. But
a little bit of frustration in
yeah,
their voices as
you
Formal goes
see
18 and 9 all over their faces.
You see it.
I mean, look, Formal's having a great game.
Big
I'll
B.
say,
I'm
though,
liking
As
this.
far as comms go for being down by that much,
It sounds
that
like
is
Toronto's
fantastic.
comms are
I mean,
getting really
Toronto
frustrated
almost
with,
in sync
you
at
know,
times,
how
like,
Optic's
on
playing
out
the map
no
and how,
targets
you
here.
know, they're
We've got
slaying
it.
out.
Get him
and
top
really
lane.
not.
Get him top lane. Like
We were, like,
Scump
in
has
sync,
held
like,
down
three
top lane
players
pretty
called
much the
out,
whole
hey,
game.
Scump,
Whether
we
they
haven't
kill him or
seen
not,
he's probably in the top
he's holding
lane.
it down
We
up
need
there.
to go find him.
This is exactly
I mean,
what you
they're
want to
putting
see
in
out of
work
them
right now.
on this map.
Come
This is,
on.
I feel like
Again, they
last
got
map was,
blundered
you
on the
know,
first two hills,
momentum
so
swing, but
it
this
just
is,
a
you know, this is
massive
what
hill
keeps
to
you alive in
climb,
the
but
series, and I think
go
this
back
is
to that refresh
massive.
reset.
I love it.
Formal living back
Formal
the
is
jetpack arrow, but
wait.
Finessing
As you
him.
chop
Okay.
down, this is
Cammy,
the opportunity
man.
for Toronto to start to turn things
Oh,
around.
if
You
he
can
gets
play for those
behind
spawns
us?
for P2. You can get all of this scrap time. Checkmate is a very streaky map.
Okay,
Nice,
Envoy.
nice,
Toronto
nice.
by no means out of
This
this
guy's
yet,
going on
but
the
obviously
flank
still
for our
a long
whole
way to go.
A long way to go.
team right
Scum,
now.
though,
Who's back?
himself
Is
in
he
the
still
mix.
back
Dasher
there?
with a nice two-piece there in
Oh,
the
no, he's dead. He died.
They got him out, they got him out.
The next 10 seconds.
No, he is still back there. Two. Whoever's number 2.
Oh, yeah. They gotta read him.
So the 3 members of Toronto
I think
Ultra
they-
steering their way forward.
He might be
Advance
setting up the
finds
pinch
one.
to get him.
Okay,
Jumps on the
yeah,
hunt.
they
Oh,
know.
Here we go. This is a gunfight. Straight up
No,
1v1
he's
to
in
the
the
backside
corner.
of the map. Spawns
No,
a good
this is
Ultra.
huge.
Oh, sorry, for Optic, excuse me. The push now still through the front. Scum's dancing with Vance right here. I mean, this is the do-si-do that is still on the go. And Scum, are you in the lead or not? Who's leading the fight? There we go. Finally gets it done.
Scumpy,
Front line
huge,
battle
let's go.
raging, though.
Go big,
Back on the way of
Scumpy.
Ultra. They've managed to win this one. It's on Dashy, backed up. Nice nades from both
Wait.
Formal and
Okay.
Heat.
Nice.
The next
Double
one,
nade
you've got
kills.
Nothing, my
Okay,
friend. That's a
Gunny.
nice hold from
Nice.
Optic. And finally,
They got their trophy
That's a
out.
long
Okay,
and
that's how you
arduous
said it.
battle for
Yeah,
P2.
that was.
They're gonna get across the
And
200
I will
point
say,
mark
actually
here.
kinda like
I
that
feel
play
like
from
they win
Scump,
it
not
next.
going
They
for
win
the
it
instant
next now.
challenge on
This
Vance,
is
'cause I think he knew
nice.
if he died in that moment and just somehow got 2 piece, he'd end up spawning out.
not
And things
over.
might have gotten
Oh,
really
it's
bad
not
really
over,
fast.
chat.
So,
That
I think that
team
is
shots,
efficient
they're
work
unfortunate,
coming in
but
from the king.
I will
and
not
Normal
start
is-
my
turning this into a
celebrations
score. They
until
have
it's over,
certainly
Hero.
stopped any potential bleeding, no runs for
Ooh,
Toronto.
ooh, big wall bang.
Just been keeping that
What?
foot on the gas.
Oh, okay, he died
Another
anyway.
going to be
Alright.
a 100-point lead going into P3, and the goal for Optic
Let's
what?
go.
On one of
This
the
is
next
exactly
two
what
hills,
you needed
just
out of
fight
them for this
scrap.
map
You can
four.
flood it the
I
old
love it.
time.
Okay,
You
Dashy.
just get
I like
any
to see
couple
somebody shooting
seconds,
straight
you are
at
gonna be
Cammy.
good to go for this game.
And
Dashy
Kleenex?
shooting like this.
Come on,
Like he's got
Dashy.
gun warm from Act 5.
Gonna need it. Again, the hard work that Optic put in, the incredible start they had is
No,
definitely
the
gonna be
gunnies
very
are warm
helpful
now.
here.
I
It's gonna
thought
make a
Toronto was gonna,
real meal
you
of this
know,
for Ultra
slay
trying to
out,
get the
but
comeback.
slay
This
them
might
out,
be
but-
for the win now for Optic is
Maybe-
to force the game
maybe
fight and
Optic
make things
said
real
they
interesting.
knew they
He's
had
putting
this.
out for the win. No one has got him off the point for so long.
Long range
Scum
shots from
making his way
Envoy.
forward. Scum's got eyes on him from up top. Scum on the prowl. Insight trying to find the kills here, but Formal's there to get it done. You've still got Optic battling for the point.
I
Now
like
on
the
Dashy, the
I don't
absolute
know. I
hero
feel like for
the
this
squad.
map,
He's
the
gone big.
Craig
22
with the
as
sight
well.
is the
Finally
way.
stopped it, but
Those
Optic,
74
it's
U's
5
are
seconds
all right,
for the
maybe in
win.
the plane,
Teamwork has
but
started to flow.
everywhere
You've got
else
the
you basically
contest
need the
now.
Craig.
But once again, Scum back on the point, and we have
Let's
got
go.
The
ourselves
pre-fire,
a
okay.
Game 5.
Yes.
Do a little dance, sir.
my
Do a
God.
little dance.
We're going the distance. As Optic have just stunned us once again with a massive victory in a hard point against our stage.
I wasn't gonna get too happy yet, Hero. They had to close it out.
That was one of the
I
faster
called it. They had
checkmates
3
you're
seconds
gonna
left
see,
to finish
right?
it off on that hill.
Completely just handled it.
You want
off
Optics
the gas,
AK-70? I
that was
think
the
everybody
best
W's is the same 74U class.
Going to see on this map. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think
Since
the
they
other
banned
best start
basically
we saw on this map
every
was also from Optic. I think it was in the series against Minnesota way back towards the start of the year.
Win,
But
yes,
either
W's
way,
in the
ridiculous
chat.
Stuff. put them in the blender, and made sure to never let up.
Yeah, Hero, I
incredibly
was
intelligent gunfights the
telling
whole way
Taylor,
through.
I
Foreman
don't
was
know,
popping off at
I
the
can't
start,
really
Dash was
remember what
popping
game,
off
but I
towards
want to
the
say I
end.
feel like it was
Well,
World War
Scum was
II.
basically popping off
I
the
saw
entire
Optic
time, so
lose a
took care
game
of
and they were
business
at like
in the hard points, and
249,
they know,
and
can't
then
get
they
too
lost like
excited yet.
the
Great
next
search
however
and
many
destroy.
points to turn
Still
around
gonna
and
be
lose the
a
game.
tough task
So
ahead against Toronto,
I have a little
but
anxiety.
same
I don't really
time,
care how much
not
they are
open.
up. I need to
No,
see the full
Optic has
win.
been game planning for it.
Yeah, Optic have been they've been putting in the work. What a turnaround this is. Now taking Ultra to game 5.
Was
A
it
team who
before?
just-
Yeah,
they
I think
couldn't even
I
violate,
don't know. I
man.
couldn't
mean,
remember off the
they were
top of my
notorious
head.
for choking throughout the stage. It became a joke at one point. Like the rabid disappointment from the players, the fans.
I think that was
all over
BO4.
social media.
Man.
And now, an opportunity
I know
to
it.
try to
I
turn
know
that
it was
around,
something
take
since
down the reigning
I've
champs,
been in the scene.
Go up against Atlanta FaZe and try your luck against them later on today. But that is a
Just
massive win.
wow,
going into
just
game
waiting
5.
for the classic
Momentum
Optic choke
swings.
is what
Now
the chat
test for
says.
Ultra.
Hero is just a
Mental
hater.
game
He wants us
resolve.
to
You saw
lose
the
this,
frustration
but
on
it's
Tammy's face
okay.
going into that one. If
I
they can
hope
bounce
we
back,
prove you wrong.
Now's the time to do it. Test that mental game. I think as
Yo,
far as
shout
they've
out to
gone
the
so far, they were
37
the clear
people in the
favourites coming
chat.
into
If
this
you guys haven't
tournament.
already,
Right
make sure you guys
now,
do drop a
things are
like
looking
on
a
the
little bit dangerous.
stream.
Right.
Shout out.
Let's go for a quick commercial
Let's go.
break. Game
Shout out
5
to Taylor as
coming up
well!
after
Exclamation
this.
mark
Optic
Taylor in the
Ultra,
chat.
Hey.
winner
My
advances,
trusty
loser dips
co-stream
out.
buddy. We're gonna be
back
rocking
after
all
this
day.
break.
Let's go.
Yes, and yes, her name is spelled wrong on my stream. It'll be fixed the next time. I got some custom overlays done, and they spelled her name wrong, but it's okay. You know, accidents happen.
I mean, my name's there, so that's what counts.
You're trying to see FaZe or subliners win? Well, I think pretty much everybody is. Well, I think a lot of people expect FaZe to win, and then a lot of people want the subliners to win.
I mean, if I'm being honest, like, if Toronto goes forward here, I don't foresee FaZe winning. To be quite honest, they want that revenge. They're hungry from Friday night. That game 5, that was, that was too much to just kind of like let them have. I think they're gonna come out with the vengeance if they make it through this round. And I feel like we stand a fighting chance against FaZe. We got, I don't know. They lost against Optic, lost against FaZe last weekend, and it was a tough sweep. But I feel like they capitalized on their mistakes, watch back the VODs, and come out with the strats for this time around. And they're heated up. They've been playing since an hour and a half ago, so they come with the fire. If they make it through, I feel like we stand a chance.
Facts. First YouTuber to respond to you. Hey man, I respond to everybody. The other, you said the other ones only read donos. I mean, just chime in on streamer, whatever. When you get big to a certain point, you literally can't read every message. So I think a lot of people struggle with realizing that as much as I would love to read every message, if I had 50,000 people in here, I wouldn't be able to. I would still read some, but I wouldn't be able to read everybody's message.
I feel like that's, especially if it was like a pop-in chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why, I like our community. Obviously we're smaller, but, I like being able to, talk to everybody that comes to my stream and interact with you guys. Like, that's what makes it, like, ever since I, started my channel, like, I reply to everybody's comments. I know some YouTubers who don't reply to any comments, and it's not even that they're so big that they can't. They just don't reply to comments. Like, just little things like replying to somebody's comment could, make their day.
Like 5 seconds out of your day.
Yeah, like, what are you doing? You're on your phone anyway. You saw the notification.
On a bit of a tear now.
Shout out Amazing.
Looking
You are a
fine.
hero.
The battle for the North is already off to a
Big
great
baller
start.
hero, man.
Start from Toronto.
Yo, you guys should definitely go subscribe to Hero, show him some love as well. Hero was one of the first people I probably met when I came into the Call of Duty scene. And I definitely watched him and, studied his game on how to get better and stuff. I hugged Shauna and it felt good. Yes, he did. I met Hero in person. Big baller.
Basically do it on one of Ultra's.
Hello, I'm new to your stream. Yo,
Search and destroy.
It's Night Star. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a CDL watch party. Bike, what's good? Welcome.
This one, I mean, this is the game 5.
You always reply to my YouTube comments. What maps? Raid.
I mean,
Raid, search and destroy is what
got a
is
little bit
next.
more practice, I think, than Optic
Scared.
during this situation.
I'm
Yeah,
scared
I mean,
for this
consider.
raid.
I mean, you didn't do too well on Raid last time, so I wouldn't. I can't remember if we picked Raid or they picked it for this S&D.
8-2 on
I
this
didn't.
Yeah, I
map.
don't know
mean,
what was
I think
vetoed.
the
Yeah,
first
they had
ones
they
that
they
went
had
this
it up
year in
with
Search
like
and Destroy, and keep in
you know
mind,
which
stage
teams
one,
picked
they
what,
looked
but
on top of
I
the
don't
league with
remember.
Toronto beating them on Raid and like took it to them and bullied them out. Like
He said,
Toronto.
"Oh, to get a hug
I
from
mean,
ShawnJ,
again,
I'm
you can make an
dead."
incredibly strong argument for being the best
Go
Raid
Toronto
Search and
Ultra.
Destroy
I bet
team
you are
in the
cheering for the
game.
vintage.
My fear coming into the
Big
series,
Optic
as soon as
vibes
I saw
around
the
here.
matchup
Don't
for
don't
Optic
come
was
in here
if you
trying to
lose, not
bring
necessarily
us
a
down.
respawn, but if you don't take care of it in 4, it's going to be a tough spot for them to be able to pull off this game 5. But at the same time, they've been cleaning the search and destroys outside of
115,000
Moscow.
in the
They've been
league
clutching
stream.
the
Let's
round
go.
11s. They've had some
Okay.
pop-off games.
When Optic,
Certainly they
okay,
can
yeah,
do it,
here.
but
So
it is
who
going to
picked
take
this?
a lot to make it happen.
They got rid of Checkmate.
Okay,
Garrison. That's interesting.
Favoring Ultra. However, that hot hand, current state of play, the drive, the sheer determination from Optic, that is the wind in their sails.
Oh,
Raid
Checkmate in Miami. Wait, I was reading wrong.
Gotta try to find that win here for Ultra.
They vetoed
Again,
Miami. That's one of
Not
the best
fair.
maps. Man, I hate Miami.
They won the last one. They
With
beat
a
Miami.
passion. I literally leave the
Sure.
game every time
Same
it
level
comes
of
to my
composure.
screen.
I
An
like it in
exquisite
League
skill.
just because,
Gotten the
like,
victory
you
there,
know,
should be
I don't know. You can play the map
Whereas
pretty
those
weird.
I haven't played it
and-
in League, so maybe that's why.
Oh,
Coming up
God.
right now.
I
This
mean,
is it.
I feel like, I
Do or
mean,
die for
obviously,
both
if I
squads.
get,
The
I mean,
winner
if
will
I get a
face
search
phase in that
game
lower
mode in
bracket
League, it's
final.
always Miami. I
Loser
don't know what it is. I have
will
never
go
played
home.
anything other
They
than
actually
Miami
will
in
go
like the
home.
past
I know
week.
we're all at home
Miami
as
is
a
only
coach, but both
aesthetically
these teams
pleasing.
are in their
Thank you.
facilities.
It
I'm
looks
not
pretty, but it
just
does
saying
not
that.
play
They're
pretty.
actually going to have to go home. They're going to have to put their shoes on, maybe get in a car, and actually go home to their own bed.
All right,
Just
all right.
saying it.
You-
It's not always
Showtime.
say it, and it's not
Game
always
5.
the truth, but I'm
All
actually
right.
saying
Let's go
it.
big
Here we
Optic.
go, boys
Got
and
some people to
girls.
prove
Game
wrong.
5. Let's get it.
Just mainly
Got a
me and
lot
my
of people
stream,
to prove wrong.
please.
For this entire game is almost like the formal versus insight battle.
I wanna
Again,
have
Formal
good vibes
had
if we
4
win
first
this.
bloods on the Moscow. He was certainly piecing, but the teamwork faltered a little bit after that. A theme for Optic on defense. Occasionally they get bullied out on the B side of the map, and
You gotta hold this,
that's where
this
the
B
bomb
site.
is going. Scump and Envoy, though, they're looking
That's
for
where
food.
they go.
Ooh, hungry. If they can find it.
That was a little.
Hunter
I'm not gonna
gatherers.
say nothing.
That's
Searching
why
out
I'm
and
struggling.
about.
My God. Okay, what do
They
I
managed
want
to
to
get
say
full
here?
bomb
Like,
site
we gotta be
12.
careful.
Now
I'm not
gonna
gonna
be
jinx
bomb,
it.
but looky, it's Envoy on the flank. There he is. Howdy, dude. He finds the first.
Let's go.
It's up.
Love
Scump's
that.
going to
I
make
love
the front
that.
line softer as well. And Optic, they are
Let's
charging
go.
forward. They're charging into the guns.
No,
of
we better not get shut down.
Dashi lands
Let's
the pair of
go,
them, And the
Dashi.
split is now complete.
Go
The
big with
pinch
that
is
Craig.
done.
Fruits on
There's a
Raid.
I was
big
just
bomb
about to
across
say,
the
where's the
cheeks of
Craig at?
Ultra.
Because I
Pinch
saw a
comes
little bit too
through,
many
Dashi's gonna
74
get
U's
the
for my
defuse.
liking.
That first round is going to be that. for
Does
Optic.
controller come unplugged? Oh.
And that is
Somebody-
massive in my mind.
He
Again,
can't-
one
is
of the
it
biggest
glitch?
issues for Optic
Oh.
on defense is defending this
Imagine
base
if he-
side.
imagine if he
Really
couldn't
big
defuse
match,
right there.
not Successful.
Right.
The
Do you
fact
think
that
they
the
replay that?
first
Well,
round,
obviously, I guess they would have to
did
if
it
he couldn't
in
really. But
incredibly efficient
well, how do you
fashion.
prove that he couldn't do
That
it?
is a
Right.
very
Is another thing,
positive
too.
sign. Optic can breathe a small sigh of relief.
I'm
Again,
I'm
flank
feeling the
makes
Criggy
play,
right now.
Everyone else posted up.
The 74
Easy
U
gunfights
plays
with
are
Dashi to win. You
cool,
can see
but
Envoy just poking in towards the end.
that
The
range
Craig
that
was
you're
huge.
getting
The
on the
Craig
Craig
is the clutch
is
factor.
Won
Yeah.
the first round, and you see the percentage, 94%. They will have trophies very quickly at the start of this round. Toronto, quite a bit
I wonder
farther
who's
away.
running the Craig on
Maybe not
Toronto.
the most massive thing, but certainly there's a couple.
If it's
clean
Kleenex
spots
and
you can get off the
Cammy,
rail.
I'm sad.
I think
For
Insight
someone with an
Insight
opening
and
or sit in
Cammy
the back
usually
and
rock
just
the
play for
AR. I don't
picks.
know if they're
Optic
running a
started
third
back.
AR
Typical
or if
Toronto
they got two
mid-map
subs
control,
out.
see that
I haven't been
two-man
paying
push.
attention this
Actually, with that
game.
bomb in hand again, we see Optic shuffle up who carries that bomb in different situations, just to mix up Ultra in their
Okay, so
expectations.
looks like
Trophies
Toronto's trying to play a little
already coming
slow
into
right
play.
now.
Oh
Ooh,
my, Kleenex was tagged
No.
up. Finally, the trade comes
There we
through.
go.
Rams getting involved as well, and it's a nice bit
That's
of
a
work
nice
now.
trade.
We are going to see Ultra with a man advantage.
2-3.
3v2. Ashy and Scum. Still over towards that B-bomb site. Bance has eyes on.
Scump with this
He may have seen
74
both
yards. I
his
feel like he's
friends
about to
cross,
lose to
but-
Craig.
Dashy. No,
Nice kill on
creeps
Bance.
round.
Scumpy, you need to get in a position to win a fight, because
now it's a good old
I'm not trusting that
7.
7.
Cammy's going to check this corner.
They're gonna rock
Dashy's
together.
on the close
Better
end of
not
it.
get picked off. Oh, he's.
Comes
I
the
think he
peak.
Does he
saw
know
him.
he's there?
Insight.
I think he saw
Slowly
him.
but surely
I don't think he
making
knows
his
he's
way
there.
forward as well. Dashy.
They don't know he's
We'll
there.
find both these players. There's the first.
Oh my God.
Dashy. Dashy.
Go big, Dashy!
Kills go his way. A massive round out of
Bruce!
uptake. That is
Bruce!
huge stuff from Bruce. As the Dark Knight
What you say, hero?
That's a massive two-piece.
I
Wow.
can't hear you.
That was ridiculous, man. Even the angle that he chose, by the way,
Let's
go.
gets thrown on the back rock. All the shoulders get thrown for the back rock. If he chose any other spot, I mean, maybe
you
still
thought
wins
he
the
saw
gunfight,
him,
but
but they
Toronto
did not
plays it
know
a
he was
little bit
there.
differently. Perfectly done.
They were
They
looking. They were looking
Now,
straight
looking
past
for
him. They did not
streaks,
think he was sitting
and I think
there.
when I ran the numbers, looking at the map count, I don't
Batman
know if I
coming
factored
through to
in
save the day. He's
dash
5-0 right now.
coefficient
Yo,
in the
please
streak.
get streaks. I haven't seen us get streaks yet.
Get him some streaks.
This man has.
What an
Play
angle.
for your
What
streaks.
an angle right
He,
there.
oh my gosh! If he looks out that window and helps, if he look, bro, Dashy.
This is they swarm on the site.
Swarm.
He still hasn't made it to the window. Dashy needs to pick up some kills right here.
2v1 now.
How do you have the Kriggy?
Cleaning up the site. Those submachine guns just singing.
I can't believe he
That
died.
gunfight, I mean, I think he was weak. I don't know who got him.
Dashy?
weak in that exchange.
Oh, I guess
think he was weak.
He may
He
be able
died
to catch
ways.
Insight unaware and possibly kill Cammy as he transitions.
If he was looking to help, he wins that.
Take the trophy for good measure as well. Here we go, Scum.
1v1.
Squares up versus Insight. Straight up 1v1. The nade lands. Trophy's a little too late, my friend.
Oh, he only has 14 bullets
Aggression
in
in
it.
hand, and Insight's going to reposition
Does he reload
quickly,
right
and
now?
This is a do-si-do, the dance of death.
Does he
and here we go.
does he need to
Scum
reload?
may have brought his dancing shoes, but Insight. A big win
He
from
would have
Ultra.
won that 1v1. I don't think
That's
it's
a must-win
I don't think
round,
that
man.
that's
Starting
too
to get
devastating of
Optic
a
pick up
loss.
that
But
pace,
I'll tell
chance
you
things
what,
get dangerous. Nice
that's a
one from
huge
Ultra.
confidence boost if he wins that one.
This
v1.
right here, Dashy should have never died.
No, he
You're
got
saying he was.
melted.
You're saying he was weak.
I don't know if he was weak or
There,
not.
I don't see anybody else.
Down low.
Like
And then big wins
he
from
was
Insight
he was
towards
chilling
the
too
end.
much.
I mean, again, when you
70
talk about that
74, he was
fumble versus
crazy.
Insight battle, it's not always just the
know,
one-on-one
man.
gunfights they're having, but
I need
oftentimes
Formal to
can be
get
the
some on the
And
board
AR
here.
in that window
Insight.
with a sight beaming down to
It's only
74,
so
you
far
should
in the
win.
game, but
Like
obviously a big
I
one
agree.
to get that round win. Optic back on the attack in Toronto. They love the middle of the map. This is where they got all the trades the last go around.
we needed those streaks. I'm very disappointed.
Advanced Kleenex. I mean, again, just some roaming slayers and
Reset,
Optic
I
reset.
feel
again
like
taking it slow.
yeah.
And certainly favoring this B side.
Got a lot of love for
Why
the
it took him
B-side.
so long to get to the window? I know that's our perspective because we're like, dang, why weren't you
Well,
helping
maybe
in the
the pinch
window?
hit.
But
Again, it
no
just
telling
depends
what
on
was
who
going
looks
through his
left, who
mind.
looks
Maybe he was
right.
trying to watch for the
Oh,
flank.
no, they're in his mouth right now.
Oh,
Can taste
that
it.
trigger
Two-piece
discipline
coming
is
his way.
huge.
That is massive out of Envoy. Brilliant timing.
Yo,
Big
that's
Envoy.
1v3 now.
Big
Massive.
Envoy.
Go.
COD gods smile upon Optic today.
Ooh,
The
Scumpy,
discipline.
Scumpy, don't go to the window.
Scum,
Scumpy!
his head was definitely seen there.
They know
Oh,
you're there.
Sight
saw-
knows now to just
I
hold
think
this
he saw
line,
him.
but again, the rest of the squad.
He doesn't know he's there.
No one's making a sound, but they know he's in there. Here
Oh.
comes the pinch. Sight, you get them both? They're circling
Tough.
around him like sharks, but Insight.
You're gonna have to
my
set up a
word,
pinch here
he
quick.
takes down T2P on the way, and it's going to
Okay.
be Envoy to find his
Plays
third
plays
round.
It's like,
plays
no.
like that. It's like
With
I
that
want to
third
know
comes
what's
the
going on
third
with the
round for
comms.
Optic.
Like we never get
again,
comms
Sean.
at
Big stuff.
like I would have loved to hear the comms like, yo, I'm creeping
Well,
behind
nice
these
shot,
people
man.
right now.
I mean, what was I saying
Right.
earlier? Like, he can be the hero.
They don't
He's
know I'm
making
here.
these
I'm
plays
just
or
walking.
up,
I'm
lost the
chilling, bro.
round. That is a strat. I think, honestly, Toronto loves to do the same thing. They'll leave Cammy up in top.
Dashy was playing
allow
too
him to make
careful.
those sort of late flank
Oh.
plays.
I'm
When you
saying
get
if he's in that
options
window,
when you do it, Envoy
a couple
cannot
seconds
have timed
sooner,
it
like
any better.
we have streaks right now.
Optic, again, they have won so many rounds and losers in a row. Came in today on a 9-map win streak, and Toronto
This is what you like
certainly
to
has made
see,
it
I think.
interesting, but now Toronto backs against the wall,
I'm-
down by a
Oh,
couple.
can
not
we
gonna say
can
too
we get a
much.
cam on Formal? What's he got going
These
on?
rounds have slowed down. Envoy knows for sure someone's in art. That's why they're going for the challenge. They heard this coming the whole way through.
I don't like it when y'all
Yeah,
stack
those
like that.
big-
Get away from him.
I know.
Let
It's
that play go down.
like
Pick
rock
it, eh?
together for sure, but please be careful.
Like,
Due diligence, make sure
don't-
there's no funny
don't,
business
you know,
here. But
get too
Cammy
close.
picks it out, wins Scump's gunfight again at range with the Krig there. Right
how
spot
does
to
he-
be in. Envoy, though, here we go. He is vengeance. Tries to find his way through the backside of Art. He's looking for Cammy.
Okay, Envoy pulls
Front
off
push
this
now.
flank.
Gonna be Dashy leading the charge.
Ah, do they know he's there?
Ultra now settled in for the fight.
Oh,
He's
please
gonna
don't
come
push
down
up.
to the
Please don't
trades.
push up,
2v2
Dashy.
in the
No, no,
situation.
Dashy, no.
Classic spot to be in for Ultra on the close left
Dashy.
corner. Will
Oh my
Dashy
God,
get
is there
it?
two in that
Shoulders
corner?
around. Trying to let Formal deal the
Envoy's making
damage.
play, by the
Envoy though. Envoy though.
I'm like,
What?
Envoy!
The flank.
Again!
At the right time. Inside though finds two more. Unable to get the third. That is unbelievable stuff. As now it is a 1v1.
No! Why did you push out? Did you think it was?
Holy dooly! What are these rounds, man?
I mean, I don't know how Cammy doesn't spot him in this
I'm
situation.
collapsing
I don't
in
know
my
if he's playing a corner,
chair.
but there is one open lane.
Dude,
Envoy
is going crazy.
Talk about the bullying out back laundry. You just get two-piece by insight and put Envoy in too tough of a
Why
spot.
did he jump out that window before he even had a chance to heal?
Man, 9-3 to his name, but
like, there's no patience. Like,
round win.
I think he assumed that there was going to be another one kind of pushing him since they got the play call that they're all there, but you know, I understand, but damn, it's so unfortunate.
For the moment, the side
Envoy is going big right now. He needs some help.
For the moment, Optic, again, we have the information. They simply do not, but A right now is open.
Yeah, Cammy's the one in the window watching that one. If you can cross over now, like right now, Optic, you got an opening.
I feel like they got to fly now.
Number 3, Insight comes back to check in. Is it going to come down to who sort of wavers first? Whose hands are shaking? Who's getting antsy?
Oh, they're rotating in the
50
back.
seconds now. A lot of time has passed. No one has seen nothing. Back over towards B we go, and Bance has made himself far forward. Laying prone now in the center of the ring. He may be able to get one. Any more than that would be a godsend now to Ultra. But here comes the push. He can hear him. Up over the top. Benjamin Bance finds one. Cammy in the immediate rebuttal. Nice work once again. It's a 2v3 right now. Envoy on the flank. Time and time again. He is the man.
Ooh.
Oh my God, get away.
Formal.
Oh my God,
Shots
the
in the
fact that he
Kleenex.
played,
There's the
got his
top
life
shot
out.
and the kill
Oh my
comes
God.
through, and it's Piper with 2. Chicago finding another big round, and it's 4.
That's how you go big.
What a weird one that was.
As for beans,
I was wondering where he was.
Just catches Kleenex.
I said, please give me a formal cam, because he's been a little quiet this whole game.
Did not need clean shots.
Oh my gosh.
4-2
All right, beautiful round. Yeah. Okay, Formal, you're waking up a little bit.
So far in this game, 1-6.
Yeah, because Formal he was like, what, 1-3? Now he's 4-4.
Yeah. He was going,
so far in this game. I was expecting it to go a different way. And not even just Dashy was popping off early on. And again, Envoy still 10 kills to his name. Shots coming out, and you just get caught. He's
too busy throwing nades and stuff.
Can't get anything going.
Like, hey, it's time to fight.
I'm actually going down over towards A. I think Scump may be a player that can at least get information on the cross. But
now we need Scump to get some kills, because
just gets beamed by Cammy. That is a quick 3v3 in Insight. The player for the late
Scump, where you at? Where's Scump?
He's the one that has to spot this information. There's 2 players going to cross into
his
line of sight.
They're sending someone on flank now. They're sending someone to watch the flank.
Unless Optic makes some sort of crazy read. Free kill number 1, and he leaves him. Leaves Scump.
They're tired of getting flanked.
Teamwork on point.
That's
beautiful
unfortunate.
round for the 3v4.
I've seen. Oh, he's got 16 seconds to work with.
What is going on over here, guys? Well, Toronto winning the round.
All right.
That's what's happening.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gets riddled up from top cut out. Wow, man, this is it. This is a good surge. Back and forth we go.
What are these plays where they're hugging each other? They've been doing it all day. There's always 2 people that are sticking like so close that they're getting 2-pieced.
I like the the concept of them rocking with each other. That way you don't go solo die. But they're getting unlucky timing for sure.
Or like, how do you come through this back part and not even check like that whole room?
Like, really struggling right now.
Nobody even turned around to look that way.
I mean, up until that one round, they just left their flank like wide open.
They not have seen Scump as well, but we'll see how it goes. Ultra's now defensive position starting to move forward. You can see number 4 there, Kleenex, making his way around the back, hoping to find a flank or 2 of his own.
Get laundry control.
Same can be said now for Optic on the offense. Envoy, ruthless aggression. Forward they go. Checking.
Come on, to your right, baby.
Bance though, maybe able to get one. Nice trade.
No.
First blood goes their way. Envoy dies as well, but Kleenex now. Here's the flank he needed. No! Formal reads it, guns in.
Formal, here's the slide.
Come on, Formal.
Yes, huge!
2v3.
Scump, left.
Formal, in on the bomb site, waiting for Cammy to peek through their column. Here comes the push through pillars. Cammy finds the first.
Come on.
All
right, you had to hear that, so you know.
He's got that mid-map covered. We'll be there to back him up. The chance is a 2v2. No bomb down just yet.
I wonder if they can hear his footsteps right there.
They want him to get aggressive, and I think it might work.
Can't quite survive the entire
Obviously, they have to plant the bomb.
snaps into the battle, and that is a huge round from Ultra. Tied up 4-4.
Oh man, and
why are they doing this to us?
Time to work with as well, just for Dashy to try to plant the bomb.
My heart rate and blood pressure should not be this high.
Insight gets a little bit of trigger.
Oh
almost gives the game away. Well, the nade on point. So right now, that is just the middle of the round.
Hugging each other equal a little confidence.
2 rounds in a row where that's happened. And if you're thinking about the control, where it was down to the wire and then Cammy turned up and took over, well, he's on a
go
5
big
spree
this
once
round,
again.
bro. Gosh.
We need some hype. I feel like, you know, get some momentum going.
I'm about to tell him to put that 74U away because it is not working right now.
How did that stun not hit?
Taking your time, playing for picks, and we mentioned it earlier. They love leaving Cammy in this spot. It gives him options. You can go for late
I feel like they should know Cammy's in that spot. I feel like they should know that their ARs are going to be set up in those windows.
I mean, Envoy, the
Please
only
don't get caught trying to throw a nade.
Potentially going over towards B.
Don't shoot, don't shoot,
don't
shoot.
He sees him.
Ooh, just imagine if he peeks and kills him off the bomb right now.
Hello. So it's going to get the first. That's his
of course he's watching that.
The flank we go once again. Almost got the pinch
that
down.
Angle is
somebody has to kill that AR back there.
Corner. Very kind to them. Two players of Optic now on the pinch. Insight, eyes on. Nice shots out of Insight. Watches the flank, saves them from that angle for now. And here comes Cammy once again. This is the efficiency of Ultra.
How do we get walked over like
all
this,
the gun
bro?
skill in the world is not going to get him through all of the members of Toronto Ultra in this situation.
What are you doing here?
Decisive round.
What are we trying to accomplish here?
One more. And they face Atlanta FaZe.
I feel like they're letting them.
And guess who got that kill towards the end?
They're letting him in.
They fed it to him. He finds this one. He has streaks for sure. Everybody up top playing with their food, saying, "Hey, Cammy, come get this kill. Let's win
It
this
hurts
game
so
in the next
much.
round." That is 3 in a row. The
They have
middle
to
game
go
or mid-round
massive.
adjustments,
They
for
have to
Toronto
go
have been
huge.
on point, picking Optic apart. 7 spree. Only the artillery.
Hello,
though,
Shauna.
no
It's
missiles
Tim.
yet,
Hello,
so
Taylor.
a small
Welcome to the
opportunity
stream,
for
boss
Optic,
lady.
but
Big
again,
Tim's in the
You're
chat.
gonna have to burn this before you plant the bomb. This is not gonna be fun to deal with.
This is what I mean by inconsistency. I don't want to talk about it.
And this is just all on Cammy. The game is up to him at this point with that
I
artillery
have
in
faith.
hand.
I just need to close my
Sure,
eyes and
still
hope
King
that we
Kong, as
pull
long as
off
he
some
is
kills.
alive, Toronto has the advantage.
If Cammy dies in this situation,
Scump is like non-existent in the search and destroy right now.
They literally have to go huge here.
Game basically rests on him. He can make this happen.
I think Scump could go crazy with the Cree. I don't
see.
I would like to see him have more freedom with an AR, but
making their way forward,
I mean,
trying to find this A bomb.
definitely help him in some situations.
I mean, just in this situation, I just feel like he's not.
He has seen
winning his
nothing.
gunfights with the 73.
Almost going to be the one watching that push. And here comes the ping. Eyes are on. Bant springs into action.
No, they
it's
have.
going to be Kleenex who finds the tags. The nades
They
are now
have
there.
streaks. I didn't know all that.
They do manage to get the bomb down. Cammy.
They have to go.
Are the streaks team kill though?
Kills. The first goes his way. Kleenex from down low gets involved now. His third kill of the game.
Somebody
Less
jumped
than 30
out.
seconds to get the defuse and the bomb. And Dashy. Oh boy, he wins a big one from the back line. Cammy.
No, Dashy.
Move that front line forward. You've got a lot of space to work with now. As Insight goes for the defuse. Formal brings him down now, and it's 15 seconds left. Cammy, the last player left alive. It's Formal and Dashy. Just
don't get 2-piece. Don't get 2-piece right here. Let's go.
11. Optic, hold the line. We keep the streaks.
Oh my
this
God.
is it. A final chance for both these
Y'all
teams.
just wanted to stress me out.
Round from Formal up top bed.
Y'all
That's
just
where the
wanted to
magic
stress
happens.
me out.
Say a prayer to Mr. Piper. One in the round for sure. Catches
Mr.
2 different
Piper.
players inside of the bomb. You know he's creating
God.
up top. Incredibly well
Scump
done.
still
And
got 4
obviously that just
kills.
shows how good that setup is.
Somebody
Towards the
help
end,
this
Dash
man.
also doing a nice job. Effectively watching the full flank / just the bedroom push, but that artillery still in Cammy's hands, just without
That
the
artillery,
ping.
he doesn't have the ping on it though.
Hero? I'm
And
not
again,
reading it.
every single round, with the exception of one. I think this entire game.
I mean, Kleenex is not having
teams
himself
on
too
offense
crazy of
have
a
been
map. You gotta like
taking it
capitalize on
slow.
this.
Trying to
Neither
feel out
is
these
Scumpy.
rounds and get that
That's
information.
true.
By the way, look at the call from Toronto. I mean, the triple stack.
Scump, I need to see at least a kill out of you this round.
Optic. I mean, for the most part, I preferred to go over.
They gotta.
towards B.
They don't know this, but they gotta go
I think
quick.
If Insight ever gets that information, Cammy's probably just gonna burn the artillery.
I need
straight away.
someone to sit top art and pre-aim
Find
that
out.
laundry window
45
for when.
If you take, nobody's there. Nobody's
hand.
there. Yes, take it over. Take it over.
Optic doing what they do, clearing out that B bomb site. Quick plant now. Cammy, eyes on.
Go.
He's gonna blind fire it. Here comes the shot.
Yo.
I don't think it's gonna hit.
Did we already
anything.
plant?
No.
Oh,
He's
no,
gonna miss
no,
it.
no.
He's missing.
Here comes the play from Toronto.
Misses. Go.
Slow and steady as they make their
You
way
have
forward.
to go. You.
25 seconds. Scump's going to get the bomb down, and this is it. No streaks, no nothing.
You need to
Good
get up and have a
old-fashioned
gunny.
4v4
They need to
retake
hold that room down.
Situation. Kleenex now.
Oh, he's creeping. He's creeping.
Started upstairs.
Oh.
Here he goes again. The green
No.
finds the second.
What?
The third to be had, and there's all on a one void. He's absolutely cut to ribbons, and Toronto Ultra have just gone and smashed the round in half. With ample time to get the defuse, they didn't even need the streaks to get it done, and it was a good old-fashioned ass-kicking there on the point.
I don't like how you said that, sir.
Just an emphatic way. Unbelievable scenes. Chance, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect.
Taylor's like, Kleenex isn't having himself a game, and then he poops on us.
I gotta keep my.
He poops on us at the end.
I gotta keep my mouth shut.
I mean, I don't know if anyone ever threw a shoulder to check if the push was coming.
He said, "Oh, I'm not having myself a game. Watch this." I wish that would have worked with Scum.
You guys finds the two-piece and just a perfectly executed retake for the round 11 Toronto Ultra, your stage 2 champions. Trying to get that revenge on FaZe. This is how they're turning.
He walked in the laundry for free there, and like
I think from like the winners round 1, and then they went on a tear to win towards the end. Well, the setting is certainly there. The opportunity to replicate because
he wasn't even. I mean, maybe he was going to watch the flank right there when he died. When who first died, Dashy, in that window.
Slightly bittersweet victory. That was a lot closer.
Envoy died and then he hopped out.
Stage 5 is land.
Feeling great. There's the fuse. Kleenex's headphones are already off. He's already up and about. I think Insight is still holding down, like he's still holding down the square button. He's still diffusing at this point. But yeah, it's bittersweet. It's a tough one there for Ultra again. The victory may be there, but toil, the tired, the blood, sweat, to go through Optic, who played their hearts out. You have to tip the cap. Optic have transformed their entire performance here. This run in the major to take the stage 2 champs to the absolute brink like that.
So do you think Optic wins the first land of it?
There in those final moments,
I would be, that would be a good redemption story. I feel like if they go out and they look hot on land, I feel like that's good for them. And
reigning champs as Ultra now they get another taste.
Non-existent in that search.
Another shot at the squad who took them to Game 5 in the winners.
That's big pain.
Again, we're playing for a spot in the grand finals after that. What?
Look at your tag on Twitter.
This is already, mate. Call of Duty fans, we're eating good.
It's so good, and it's hard not to sing the praises of Cammy. I mean, the control again. Their backs were against.
Why'd you tag me? You saying I cursed them?
Round 5 to just go on an insanely quick 7 spree to get the streaks to win in the round. They were down what 4-3, 5-3, something like that. Had to start winning a ton of rounds in a row, and it was Cammy that was the one doing it, finding the picks on.
I was wearing that sweater that Chance is wearing. I would be sweating.
Admittedly, it got dicey, but you got the artillery.
They're in their houses chilling, right?
Job done for the
no, I feel everybody has they got a facility to play in.
5, round 11 to keep
I know they got the hex quarters.
No. I was saying
the
commentators. Yeah, they're at home.
Yeah, they are.
They just got that green screen background, but they're chilling at home.
We're going to be rolling straight on through.
I bet they don't even have on dress pants.
We are going now first.
They got on sweatpants.
They got on some shorts.
Round.
With a
Flawless
suit top.
execution from Toronto.
Nah, Tim, it's just funny.
Really need them, but it enforced the play enough. Man alive, what a round.
And the thing for me is, like, you play around the artillery.
Envoy went big and Dashy went big. Formal had his moment as well.
Set up, or Toronto took the time before they started.
That hurts my heart. I needed him.
Walk up to back laundry for free. I mean, Scump has to plant the bomb. Neither of these players. I mean, Formal's playing it as passively as possible. Dashy just not prepared for the gunfight. And granted, his reaction time is insane, but Kleenex, again, he just gets a cakewalk to top laundry. No presence shown from Optic, and the artillery
Devin,
was 10
I'm gonna drop.
All right, so all of you,
all
of you Toronto people rooting in my chat, they gotta play FaZe next. So good luck.
Toronto taking full advantage.
Honestly, I think they beat FaZe.
Reign supreme.
Nah, FaZe is about to pull out their first.
That stings. You can feel that loss there for the Optic boys. Commiserations again.
Oh, Scumpy hurt my heart. I didn't mean anything I said.
Before we get to that, it's Lofty and the boys at the desk to break
you just
it
didn't
down
get no
and get ready
kills.
for the next one. Be right back
I mean,
after this.
dang.
I don't know if this is gonna be a hot take or not, but they're okay. Toronto's gonna go out and absolutely this is gonna be a hot take. They're going to 3-0 FaZe here. They're 3-0ing. They're gonna go on to lose to New York in the finals.
Okay, so Hero said FaZe is gonna pub stomp them. Okay, so Rizzy thinks that Scump and Envoy just don't play good together.
I feel like they got to be on the same pace. I feel like pace is a lot to do with more than optics, teams problems. I think Florida struggles a lot with pacing with their subs and stuff. Obviously Envoy likes to run those like crazy like flank lanes and stuff like that, and sometimes leaves Scump vulnerable in like a 1v whatever, like while Envoy's out doing his own thing. But I think they rock together well. I think it's just like a lot of unfortunate timing.
Is this non-copyrighted music? CDL? CDL?
This song, no, I feel like I don't know where they snatched the song from. The contents of the song is kind of like, why are we listening to this girl? Wait, this man's trying to steal another dude's girl, and you can't stop me from doing that?
I don't know. Maybe they like the beat, but I'm just the correlation is not working for me. And if I get copyrighted, sad. Yeah, she's right. Florida does struggle with their sub pace. They could be a lot better too. Man, honestly, I'm from Florida, so it's kind of like a love-hate thing. Like obviously, I'm always going for Optic, but I would love to see Florida actually get into the mix and start winning some stuff. Especially because that way, when an event would happen, I could go and rep Florida heavy.
With Zenny Block's blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming.
I blame Tim the Tapman. Everybody's blaming Tim.
Well, there's
Tim
has been going on this major, and that is some big
Tim,
wins,
just don't even respond.
Here is our bracket from our major.
He must have betted money against another team, so he said, "Let's go Optic." Okay, I see what you're doing, Tim.
One journey is over, and that is the one of Optic Chicago. Unfortunately, they go down 3-2 to Ultra. But hey, it wasn't for
the LA teams. They're not.
That was an absolutely epic
Nobody
battle,
really cares.
to say the least. Ultra will then advance on to meet FaZe.
God, I wonder if they can turn around. They probably will.
Stud and Nameless. Gents, let's just quickly talk about what we've seen before we get into some of the major analysis of that game. I've got to say, Laundry felt like the demise of Optic Chicago at that moment. I am pretty shocked at what went down. I want to get the thoughts from you guys very quickly. Nameless, what did you make of that?
Optic
wait,
made a lot
is that
of
Ray?
forward, right? Like
Razan? Is that
doing
you
a
on
lot
a
of
different
things right.
account?
There's just a few
We're
things
about to
that
get
they continue to
YMCA,
do
I'm
wrong.
dead. I don't think it's YMCA.
They had an opportunity. They played it nearly perfect.
All right, got
you'll
you.
See right here, their idea is let's get control of Laundry. We know that Ultra still has an artillery in their pocket, right? So they're just waiting for them to call it in.
Yeah.
And you'll see, Scump goes to plant the bomb.
Okay, to be fair,
forces out that artillery. The artillery comes out.
I am doing my best to watch my language.
Scump with the bomb.
But in my defense, he said a potty word
to kill the
first
people
on stream.
He gives it up because he has bomb. He has to go plant.
So,
nobody
like
fills in that gap.
Right
you see Forma, you see Dashy. They sit back and sort of trap themselves. It's getting chaotic and frantic in this moment. The composure was not there, and they end up stacking up top of Laundry on the side here, not getting looks. And they
this
give
really hurt. That really hurt me.
Get into Laundry and get to the side to get those kills. Just poorly executed by Optic. They had an opportunity.
LA Thieves need time to adjust.
This was very unexpected. Optic had a great series, and they're in the process of getting better. They're just not quite there yet.
We got your back.
Watching
Thank
them
you.
throughout that series win 2 hard points. That's just something we weren't seeing out of Optic.
Taylor went to the bathroom real quick, so we're just.
They came out and dominated those, especially that map number 4. Then they go into that map number 5, and obviously this was the true test to see how much homework they put in on the back end, because this was Toronto's one of their strongest S&D maps. But when you were talking about Optic on their defensive rounds, the fact that they continuously just kept on giving up Laundry, that is what really hurt them. Because Toronto, they just went towards that B-bomb site.
Definitely excited.
They took control of that, put the bomb down, and then they forced
And
Optic
not even
to
just for Optic. I'm excited to see what teams step up and what teams, fall that just really can't hang.
They just didn't have a counter.
Now, Stud, not filling in the gaps and leaving holes in the gameplay is something that has kind of happened a few times now when we've seen Optic on Raid, and that kind of takes us back to the Raid control there. What did you kind of notice from their Raid control that really could have used a little bit more of a finesse there?
Well, watching Optic, I really thought that they had the opportunity to take that control, because
they play on land.
They won their very first offensive round.
Major
and then it
major
goes
5.
into their second round where they're on defense. And they already have a live advantage. They gave up that 8-point. And now it's all about just holding on that B point to the best of your ability. They got themselves like at least a 7 live advantage. But look at the positioning right here out of Scump. He's the biggest play. He held Bedroom the entire time, but just decides to hit the flank, even though they get a majority of these kills. This is where it really gets difficult because now no one on Optic is filling that gap. And you see number 2 right off spawn. Vance knows once Scump is in the middle of the map, they can just flood straight out through Bedroom. Even though Scump is picking up a lot of kills in the middle of the map, the fact that the spawns are not influenced for Toronto to spawn out towards the right side of the garage instead of the left makes it a lot more difficult for Optic to try to hold down this point. You see that Toronto are just able to chain 3 kills together. Eventually, every single player on Toronto is just going to sprint forward. Once they take control of Kitchen, it's basically over. Optic all are spawning out.
I do have some more co-streams lined up, so we'll definitely get to see the LAN vibes for sure on stream together.
Unfortunately, they make that little mistake that eventually cost them the match.
And then going into the final round, they get a fantastic push on defense. They get pushed up into ring, they get all the kills, there's 3 dead, and the last guy left is Cammy, and they over-challenge Cammy. And that's one of the tendencies that they had throughout their drought where they were losing games. They fixed it for the most part, but right there you see them in the final moments in round 11 or in round 5 in control. They crumble a little bit at these times, but hey, if they kill Cammy there, maybe they win that map, they win the series 3-1. So they're right there. If you're a Greenwall fan, still hold on to hope this roster can work, and they will get better.
You know what, Loki, I feel like Cammy could be a box because he gets in that ring and he fries, dude. Wow, ridiculous stuff. Namus, I believe you have another little snippet for us with S&D. What was going on from your perspective?
Here we are.
Yeah, let's take a rewind back to Moscow S&D. Let's go to round number 8, where Ultra had a nice strat here. They push up over towards B side in the window, take their time, and Formo gets
I'm thinking New York is
here. This is
I was about to say, I feel like I'd
like
they
sort of were the first people to
man.
volley back and forth and bring this sort of gameplay into Moscow. So they push over towards B.
You can't
they
do
waste about 45 seconds. They don't see anybody over there, and Formo misses the head on
CDL
Vance. And what Ultra do so well as a team is they push up here,
YouTube.
they get control super fast, they have each other's backs, and Envoy, the guy that's playing outer, he's sort of left there by himself with no assistance. He ends up getting one, but not for long. He gets traded right after that. And that's why you see Ultra loving to stack the A site on defense, because once a team gets control of it, it's extremely difficult to regain control.
New York beating Toronto
There's one guy
5-3 in the best of 9.
Envoy gets trapped, and then the round is in Ultra's
and I'm hoping it works out. I think it might be kind of accurate.
3, he's not going to be able to do it. So yeah,
5-3.
I mean, it was just a good read by Ultra. They played really
I
fast,
really don't, and I have them. I have Toronto
beating
phase 3-2 in the elimination final.
That kill, Ultra would have still beaten them to that site. So for Optic, maybe the adjustment is simply by having players closer in proximity to A and playing the retake on B.
FaZe is going to get matched well.
For sure. I mean,
and even more.
Go on, Jay.
Just even into that last round, where we talked about that Moscow search and destroy.
It's so weird to think about how they're all in their like own rooms, right?
But it looks like they're all together.
Clearing every single angle, and then Kleenex just comes straight from the back alley, is able to basically haunt them over from that accuracy 1v3 as they get lined up once again to give them those free 2-piece. They just weren't clearing everything out, and unfortunately, they always found the opening on the side of Toronto.
If we don't die to that guy right there,
you know
I wonder.
I'm gonna say now, I'm still
where are we?
traumatized by that corner.
Let's go
opposite
FaZe.
A, opposite Eskies.
I'm back to one raid.
Traumatized. Anyway, gents, thank you so much for breaking all of that down. Epic stuff. And you know what? An epic battle. It's not the result Optic wanted, but Toronto Ultra will advance and they will be meeting FaZe. And speaking of that team, the team in red, the team waiting for Ultra to join them, FaZe. Let's take a look actually at how they've been performing this major. They have had some killer moments. I mean, you know, they've been kicking ass. 3-0 Dallas straight away starting the major. Game 5 finish against Ultra.
Taylor, I put you up on the solo. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
This is their stats. So I guess like looking at this and looking
I'm
at the
still
ranks,
here.
It does seem a little bit strange for FaZe to be kind of trailing a little bit there. But the KD overall is looking pretty good right now. I want to know, fellas, what you think about this next matchup and how on earth they're going to do this against an Ultra who, let's be honest, have a pretty big momentum kind of shift heading into this battle. So fill in the blank for me. Entertain.
I can agree with you.
FaZe wins.
It depends on if he's having a good day or not. The takeover, here it is.
The series they had in the final, right? Ultra was
Shauna,
on fire.
I'm sorry, I'm
going
gonna have to take your channel.
They went into it and they beat them.
My channel now.
Well, how did Ultra do that?
Don't
they
choke.
Did it
I might
winning
choke.
The controls. They dominated.
No, like I seriously might choke. I was having some sesame nut mix because I'm kind of hungry.
If Ultra loses that round,
and I almost choked on a peanut. I'm not even gonna lie.
So that is how
this is my time to shine. Yep.
You have to find a way to beat them there. Nobody has done it. It's got to be the answer.
Okay.
Yeah, and for
Shampoo,
me,
I miss
FaZe
you.
has got to come out, and they got to be that S&D team that we expected them to be. And the first time these guys matched up, throughout
No,
this
but I
phase.
believe
They took
that Toronto's
game
going to win. I mean, it
and
all
that
depends
game
on how
5,
FaZe comes
stuck
out
in a
today.
hard
If
point
they come
there.
out and
But
Stellium and
now,
Narcites
you lost
are
that
performing
game-
better
you
than
lost
they
both
did
search and destroys to NYSL
in their
yesterday.
match
So
against
obviously you just
Toronto
have
on
to get back
Friday,
into
I feel
form.
like they're going to be,
NYSL,
you know,
they
good to
just
go.
Played the mind games in search and destroy, and obviously you've beaten Toronto previously in both
You know, it'll be
SMBs,
a
but they're going to
pretty
be able to go back and
close
do their
match.
homework. So we need some
But
new
I feel like,
strats,
you
and
know,
that
they already
SMB
got the
just
fire
needs to be
going
back
from,
on
you
form
know,
for FaZe.
going
100%. And we know that
five
FaZe
maps with
do
optics.
their
So I feel
homework
like
every
they're going to be
time
kind
we
of,
interview
you know,
them.
hot compared to
That's the one
FaZe.
thing they always say is that we're
I
going back,
know the
VOD
deal.
reviewing.
I know
if
the
they
deal.
make a mistake, they say, oh, we're just going to go back and watch that over and see what went wrong. So we know that mistakes are probably going to be corrected here. I'm just excited to see what kind of game Ultra can bring to FaZe and what kind of game FaZe
Man,
will
I
bring
just
to
hope that
Ultra.
this
And
doesn't crush
speaking
their
of, folks, we're
morale.
gonna head to a
Like,
quick break right now, and when we come back, we have exactly that.
I just hope it doesn't crush their morale too bad. I mean, on the optics side of things, you know, like the improvement between, like, you know, stage play earlier in the week and, you know, what they just showed us. I said earlier in the week, but, like, you know, in the past weeks. But that compared to what we just saw is absolutely incredible, dude. FaZe up. Okay, Josh. RC is ridiculous. Abizi and Sim have to outplay Bants and Kleenex. Exactly. You know, on Friday when they were playing their, you know, their series, like, obviously FaZe won that game because, you know, down to the game 5, but, like, I'll tell you what, it was a close one, and I for sure thought Toronto had that. You know, there was just a couple moments where they, you know, couldn't clutch up, but Dashy definitely stepped up his game from the other stages. I'm proud. You know, I feel like Dashy's performance was kind of the X factor with them, and, you know, kind of taking over the series that they've been playing. You know, the maps and the series where he's had, you know, not been performing statistically, like, they don't pull out a W, you know, and it's disappointing to see, but I'm glad that, you know, whatever happened in the past, you know, week, whatever they, you know, whatever VODs they watched over, whatever strats they went over, like, something, you know, they, you know, he definitely performed a lot better. And I did notice that from other stages, I think he was using the mill stop on his Craig instead of the micro flex site, so I think he changed the site yesterday. And for some reason, like, you know, yesterday he started to, like, absolutely fry. So I think maybe this, the optic change, okay, that was not supposed to be a pun, but, you know, the change of optic on his Craig helped him out a little bit. Optic's lack of S&D knowledge really hurt them this year. You know, they're a really wonky S&D team, you know? They have, I mean, last year I think Tupac helped them a lot with their strats and how they played, you know, other teams, and, you know, FaZe has them now, and I definitely think that they should have, you know, went the route of hiring maybe an S&D analyst, you know? But, I mean, welcome back. They've been doing okay in their S&D it's been okay. It hasn't been dominant, but it hasn't been, you know, the worst. Yeah, there were some, you know, slow moments, some hesitation that, you know, Ultra kind of capitalized on, and I feel like that's what they needed to do against them, because, you know, Search is not Ultra's best game mode, so
Call of Duty League is
I feel like
brought
it's
to you
very
by
unfortunate that they gave them
Unlock a
2 searches,
CDL
but,
team pack with
you know, what
any
can you do?
purchase on gamefuel.com/CDL while supplies last. Offer ends on August 31st. Tournament audio and team listen-ins are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset
could agree
and
with you,
mix
Rizzy.
amp of the Call of Duty League.
He finds him. 25 to go. Big win from Cell. Another one falls. They all drop FaZe. The retake game.
They definitely put in some work in some aspects of their gameplay.
5 straight rounds to survive.
And then that's just like the optic cycle, you know? They come out on top. They're very quick to adapt to any Call of Duty that comes out, you know? They come out on top, and they look nasty in the first 2 events, you know?
Okay,
But
Sim.
then, dude, I had to turn that off. I had to turn it down. I'm like, what is this in my ears right now?
Who will face the New York Subliners in our grand final?
You
Ladies
know
and
what?
gentlemen,
Just to
welcome
go
back to the Call of
against
Duty League. It
you
is now
guys
time
in my
for
chat,
roll-up
I'm
bracket
going
final,
FaZe.
the elimination bracket final. We're deciding who gets 3rd place here.
I don't appreciate the slander, so I feel like you guys need to lose your team too, and then we'll all root for somebody that really isn't our team. And yeah, basically that's how we're gonna go. Simp to go for sure.
I'm feeling great. There's been almost no time to breathe, so I can only imagine what the players on Toronto are going through. They just went through a Game 5, Round 11. That takes a lot out of you. They've had 5-10 minutes, whatever it's been, to gather themselves to plan for Atlanta. They just had to do the pick and bans instantly.
Yeah, they're right back in their setups with their eyes closed. They got the deep breaths rolling.
No time wasted at all. And with that being said, you already know the teams, but we have to run the videos anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, put your hands together for Atlanta FaZe.
The game has turned on its head.
Run!
Yeah, they did throw that one of those rounds, and they threw that defense round in on control.
Absolutely late. What a magnificent comeback from Atlanta.
Sent to the
These
lower
videos,
bracket,
man.
Excruciatingly exciting round 11
I think the
game
worst
5
video they put
performance
out,
New York Subliners.
not
Atlanta
even
FaZe
worse. Like,
now
I can't,
looking
like,
to
you know, I can't
do it
dog them
again
for
to Ultra.
trying to get
No,
rated,
I
but-
it was.
Can they now knock
Wait,
them
who
out
are
of
you
the
about to
tournament?
say?
Go back
Oh,
up
I was about to
against New
say,
York Subliners
they
chances. That is the
what
question.
FaZe's like roster reveal video, they got like everything animated, and they got like the voice actor for Woods to like you know
teams at some point
voice over their video, and it was pretty cringe. But
you know they're a team
they brought out creativity. No one else made an animated
not
video
just for
like that,
Toronto,
you know?
for beating them the last stage, but also to get back in New York. The number of storylines,
What were you gonna say?
matchups, everything that we have.
No, I was reading somebody's comment. I don't know if that's the case.
Bangers of a series.
It's definitely not the case,
Watch
but
the
you know.
most of you probably have. You know exactly who their opponents are. They hail from the north.
That
They're
FaZe
definitely the
video
kings
is
right
stuff
now.
of what you mean.
It's
I
the
mean,
Toronto Ultra.
the close up on the braces and the making it rain, that is just prime time right there.
Boy, oh boy, what a slaughter that was of Cammy on a bit of a tear now. God dang, Ultra are looking fine. The battle for the north is already off to a great
We
start.
need
Strong start
Toronto.
from Toronto.
You want? Wait, so you feel like Toronto versus Subliners would be the best final? Oh, okay.
I can agree with that.
Dang, where did all the hype for FaZe go?
Nail biter versus Optic just a few moments ago.
It's getting to the point where like I just want new teams in the mix in the finals, you know?
Fire out of their lungs, get back in.
Because I was about to say those first couple of weeks, everybody was just like FaZe.
Yeah.
Burn their way through Atlanta FaZe chance.
Hello, Shaylee.
Such a momentum-based game, Call of Duty. This
My
could be the
girlfriend's
best
in the
thing
stream.
possible.
Thank you for being here.
Hola.
Well, not only that, I was going to say.
I'm sorry to take her away from you.
Just like bringing them back down, calming the heart rate down. It would be this Toronto Ultra team. I mean, Band's right back at it.
You said, look at the homies.
Joining them on the breathing.
They don't even know you, bro.
It's not easy by any means to like get prepared this quickly.
I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all know Vintage.
If there's any team that can do it, Toronto at the top of that list. But the maps and modes, I'm gonna go on just a rant. These teams have played each other so many times that we just have
Optic lost. We're about to see.
I can't
Toronto and FaZe play currently.
Play a series where they haven't had Apocalypse, so this is almost like old school.
All right, who you got taking the hard point right now, Taylor?
Going to love the fact
They
that
gave
these
it.
are
They
hard
get. Oh,
point
this
maps.
is a
They
tough
beat
one.
Toronto
This is a tough
4
one. I kind of want to
times on
see.
Garrison and the raids they
Before I
traded
speak
off.
anything,
For
I
the
want to
map
see who
two,
won the
Toronto
last
is
Garrison
2-1
hardpoint
on
the last
raid,
time they played.
specifically against FaZe, but obviously one of their 2 losses they've had the entire year was to them. But that is just a
Actually, I can't see it. I think I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna give FaZe the first map. I'm gonna give FaZe the first hard point.
Still
But
undefeated on
I think from then on out, it's just
going
gonna be back and forth. To be honest.
We'll try to take you down if we get there. But
FaZe 3-0. I'm gonna delete that comment when it goes south. I'm dead. It'd be like that though.
We're again, FaZe has had Toronto's number the entire
Man, Simp about to go crazy for sure. Watch
Toronto,
this, y'all.
We'll see if they can rectify that. And for FaZe, well,
they're
just
feeling
wanna take care of
themselves.
business.
Business as usual. Arsty's little slow off the off of the gunshot there, but here we go.
Real quick though.
It's still pretty damn fast. Here we go, friends. Lower bracket final starts now, and it's going to be FaZe in the hard point first. Bell's going to find those kills, and again, we are looking to see as much time as possible roll off the hard point here. Toronto didn't have the best run against Optic on this map either, so I would say Atlanta's sitting pretty right now. Let's see if they can keep it going. Bance finds the first. That's trades again either way.
Huge kill.
The rest of the
Alright,
squad
traded though.
themselves back
This is-
on point.
Liz- I
Insight
think this
hand
is gonna be
still
just,
searing hot.
You know, trade city.
after that Optic
To be quite
series.
honest.
Cammy now on
I feel
point,
like they're
looking to
all
rotate to the
matched
next.
in gun
He is
skills
on an
so well.
absolute spree. Cammy,
And the fact that,
firing
you know,
fast.
Toronto gets kills off on FaZe like they do, you know, FaZe plays anybody else and they seem unkillable, and then Toronto comes out here and they're like, you know, piecing like.
You said they're matching gun skill, but you still have Toronto. Is it because you want Toronto, or is it because you just feel like they actually have an advantage over them?
I mean, like, I honestly, like, I don't care. Like, if anything, I should be pissed at, you know, Toronto for beating Optic, but like, I think that, I don't know, I kind of feel like people think the Toronto, I don't know, I like underdogs, right? And I don't think FaZe are particularly the underdog here, and I've seen them win too many times, and I'm really for, you know, seeing another team win, but I do think that they have the genuine advantage, like, if they can execute.
Insight doing his darndest not to be blown to smithereens. Nice slide here from that FaZe through the front. That's what you expect with them. Insight though, straight back into the fray. Trey's on point, not quite able to get it done. Pace, Atlanta will take them the hard point back. 25 seconds should be theirs.
No cursing. I know.
It was so casual. I didn't even notice.
No, it was a little one. I noticed I said it, but it was little. I'm sorry.
Help his team make the break. He has been putting in some serious work.
I've been very good about it. I've been very good about it.
Shot by his teammates, but still wins the gunfight. And keep in mind, CleanX spawns all the way out. So right now for these new spawns, it's a straight up 3-on-3, and Insight is being hunted down.
Do you think getting rid of methods was a mistake?
Yeah, I think that them dropping methods, even though it sucks for him, and I do think that this is one of his best cards. Like, he says that, and like I see that, you know, he performs very well. But I do think it was the right move for them at the time, because they weren't getting anything done. You know, they weren't having good series, good runs, and, you know, stage playing, you know, in the majors. So I think they made the right move. Unfortunate for like methods, but you know, hopefully he can find a team here soon.
We've got Atlanta FaZe with a lot of mid-map control. Bans is out and about, causing chaos while Cammy racks up the time here. Still going, doing a roof for him. Got to keep the hard point. Spick and span, safe and all that. There's Ultra, teamwork flowing now. Looking to pull this one back.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like they just needed to kind of get their footing against FaZe here, and I feel like they're going to start backing up this time, and it's going to start, you know, unraveling for FaZe.
Pretty well, but Abizi again, the gun is hot, a three-piece for him. And
Big
again,
boy
Abizi on fire,
I'm gonna
does
keep my
not
mouth
miss,
shut.
and it seems like he's on fire pretty much every single map
Every
he has
time.
played so far this year. Getting some more hill time as well. Top green is where Toronto's trying to go. Top green is where they're going to die because Abizi's up here. Ready for battle.
BZ ready for battle. On a 4-spree right now, and they're hot in game, and I wonder, well, he's dead now, but I wonder how the comms sound. Let's go for a quick Astro Gaming listen in for the Atlanta FaZe.
Let's hear it.
I'm so one shot. Ben was dark. I'm trying not to. Top green. 23 seconds. Keep playing this green, alright? We'll play you one set of kills. Try to get me control together, alright?
Stacks ready. Stacks ready. Switch out.
Yeah, gotcha.
Advance with bricks. I'm one shot. I'll team green.
I'll be honest, guys, alright? I have help. Keep looking for kills. I don't see anything behind me. They're hitting tools. He's hitting tools, guys. I'm looking at my right.
He's one shot bricks. 1p1.
He got me cow.
I absolutely.
Hold that. Good job. We're still spawning out. We're still all spawning out. Someone get hold space. Top green, space square. You get green.
Point that.
You're gonna push on lights, probably?
I don't want green on me.
Lights, I'll put your lights.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm gonna lights with you. Yeah,
Square.
Tell me square, man. Make sure we're calling all we have.
I do a bit. Green, I'm done. Green on me. I'm
gonna shove you down. Oh, there's already 3 trophies. I'm getting lights.
Inside green. Outer clean X. One shot clean X.
Look over here. Look over here.
No, bricks.
First thing, stay alive.
I spawned vent. Try to get green. I spawned vent.
Getting it. Square. We're dead.
Nice.
Last get tank. I'm trying to get in time.
I'm trying to.
It's like one shot. Good shot.
We're missing clean X, right?
No. I killed him. They're all
there's one green. Yeah, green.
Your clean comms chance, the small talk from Atlanta FaZe sounds
very clean comms.
I mean, good small talk, great energy.
One of them has like
speed talker. Maybe the only thing that went wrong is selling
very
out.
quiet.
Hey, I'm playing for streaks, but maybe he doesn't need
almost
them.
squeaky like voice. That's Celium who I was hearing. I was like, it's everyone else kind of like, you know, sounds the same, but their voice was very different.
But again,
Abizi has a kind of a squeakier call out voice too, but I think the quietest one that you're probably talking about is Celium. He's very quiet.
In the blender of a spawn. He didn't get the streak.
No,
Rizzy said it
they're
was
fine.
simp.
Try two is what it's going to
That
take.
hurts. Simp.
First you don't succeed, pick yourself up, try again.
You have such a pretty
That's what they're going to try and do.
Aww.
Nice
Your
snap
girlfriend
from Cammy,
making
not
me
enough to get the
laugh.
kill though, Navizi. Throwing shoulders all around, Cell watching over him, not enough to truly save his teammate.
Yeah, this is.
Fade away.
I mean, they're letting Cell fry. I feel like this is
7 in a
exactly what
row, and man, the skill.
they needed to
He
not
is
do
flying
that.
right
Let
now,
that
baby.
happen.
19
He's got
kills.
streaks
All
now.
in all.
Come on, Simpy.
Next hard point's about to pop wide open. Simp's going to clear out the back line, trying to make sure that Ultra
Dang, they
don't
were
have any
waiting for
avenues
him.
to make this work out. Second hard point now open. Ultra with the time, with the map
I might have
control as
jinxed
well.
him, so I'm pretty
How
much
long will they be able to
stop
hold this one
talking
for?
and stop
Atlanta Fade
gassing
does look
Ultra.
good.
You have a
Like,
good
my
day at
gas
work.
is
I appreciate
going.
you stopping in.
I would assume
Bye,
for that, Derek,
Shaylee.
they're not getting any of
I'll
the
see you
kills, and I
later,
was gonna
okay?
say, even if they
Enjoy your
did,
day.
they got to deal with the artillery.
What time does
but
she get off?
Artillery, not necessary. Face, who cares
in
about
an hour and a
score
half.
streaks if your gun
Yeah,
is
you only
this
got an
high?
hour and a half
They didn't need to
left. You
warm
got
up for
this.
this series. They came out guns ablaze and have just a ridiculous lead. And again, perfect against Toronto on Garrison. They certainly do not seem to be shaping up to slow down in any way, shape, or form. Nice shots from Bance, but all this to try to break through the hill with 30 seconds left. And even if you're successful, this is just not
Dance,
a
you
fun
get
spot
it.
to be in.
Go. There.
2 hours.
Shots
Oh,
from
6:30.
Azizi.
My
That's
bad.
Fourth kill in a row, 20 overall.
My
man.
bad.
FaZe are looking dangerous here. Garrison definitely not the playground of choice for Toronto Ultra, but VZ5 keeps fighting his way forward. There's
Oh, yeah, what
final
time is
end
it
of
for
the
you?
spree at the hands of
It
Kleenex.
is
Nice save there
4:25.
again
Oh,
from
okay,
Cammy,
so
but
you're an
whoa,
hour
Sims
behind me.
on the pinch. 200 plus for the 80 of Toronto Ultra. You could see it ended here.
Yeah.
Atlanta FaZe can hold this one
Darn,
down from the
this
back
is
line. Though.
getting
That's
out of
Cammy.
hand.
Nice work. Stellium also drops. So, he's on the other foot now as Toronto Ultra
Pub
start
stopping.
kicking.
Hey, no, what Hero said? Pub stopping these boys. At least Optic would have put up a little bit of a fight.
I'm not sure if Cammy got
What
the
is
spawn
this?
or if he just found a nice little hiding spot, but he
That's
is making
that's a
good
nice
use of
that's a nice
whichever
hold
it
for
is.
them.
Maybe this will be the time to actually
I'm
invest
not
the
saying that
artillery
this
once you
is
push
gonna
up and get a little
completely
bit of
go
map
their way
control, but
after this
is
hold,
Serrano
and
trying
I
to
probably
find
shouldn't
some
even be
bit of
talking about it right
momentum.
now because I'm gonna jinx it
But
for
selling
them.
well, the momentum killer.
But
Oh, Streak's coming in.
Have him keep him outside of the point or just kill him. Kleenex inside of tools, the only opportunity to make the play he gets dealt with in for FaZe. Even if Insight gives
Yeah,
you the
Vintage,
gunny,
what is
you're still
this?
happy with it. You take a money hill, use
Getting
the
pub
streaks, get
stomped
out,
here.
and
What's
strip
going
away
on?
an extra 15, 20
Yo, Kirk,
seconds
what's
of
good with
time.
this stream?
For FaZe, they'll take it. And how do you not see Arsenal? I think Banshee
If you guys
walked
are just
straight
tuning in,
past them.
please make sure you guys drop a
Sneaky
like on the
Beaver.
stream. We're at 67
With his
likes.
team
Let's
to
try to
have
get
that
it to
100 points.
70
Nice
at
man.
least.
He was just laying prone, playing possum. Kleenex now, hit and run from mid.
said there's
He's
time-
up
yeah, for
next.
sure.
Kleenex. This
I don't
is
wanna
nasty,
get too-
nasty, nasty. Stellium should get traded out there.
Ooh, he
nice.
got a little
so
three-piece
now,
right there.
Ultra. Slow approach towards the hard point. The kill's going their way. That's great. Here comes the pinch though. BZ backing off spawn. He is tagged up Insight within an inch of his life, but still the hard point in the hands of Ultra. If BZ can stay alive, this helps. Here we
Wow,
go.
now,
Second shot at it.
cuz
Doesn't quite get it.
Vintage,
Stellium from
you
up high.
starting
Nice
with me.
angle to be had. Shots just as good. Still have an
Salty
open hard
Optic
point.
fan here.
He's not quite able to get in there just yet. Here comes the push and the slide. Will
I'm
they be able
over
to
here
get the kills?
trying
Once
to
again,
get my
he's
vibes
Kleenex,
back,
man.
so I
He
just
is
got to do a little
disgusting right
trash
now.
talking, you know?
You have to get FaZe off the point.
I was so ready to talk trash if
He's not
Optic
the only
won,
for
man.
his
Y'all
team.
just don't
Eventually,
understand.
He does get caught, but Toronto just trying to stop all of the bleeding. But even still,
But
for this
honestly, I don't know if I
situation,
would want to
still
get bullied
fighting
like
for
this.
the
I'm
scrap
low-key
time.
wondering if
Even though
Optic
he
gets
eventually
bullied right
falls,
here,
look at
too.
just how
Like,
Right.
Toronto are going to be spawning out for the rotation anew. I mean, FaZe just has all of the map coverage in the world. It is going to be a hike and a half.
waiting on that
before you can
gameplay
even start
video.
to think about
Oh,
getting a BZ
you know
outside
what?
of the hill.
I decided not to
Spawn
upload it
for
because I
Kleenex
knew I
open
had
out
the
just a little
co-stream.
bit, but FaZe, I mean, just
And
ran
when you
away
stream
from
on
this
YouTube,
game,
it like
20
messes with your
seconds,
videos,
and they
so
take map number one.
Yeah, hard point has
I
not
definitely
necessarily
am.
been
I
Ultra's
have a
forte
couple that I
going
need to
into this
upload.
major, but there we go. Atlanta FaZe should be able to close it out here, bar any
Just
wild
been
play
very
from Ultra.
busy.
Kleenex making his way forward. Doesn't have a whole lot of help to work with now, but the pinch will develop. And here it is. Cammy shut down
All
one
right,
angle
I
of attack, and it's
I
now
did
war
give FaZe
on
the
one
first
front.
map. Garrison's kind of
Eyes
their
towards the back
playground,
of the
and
map
I
for
know
Atlanta
Toronto's
FaZe. They
Playground
get
is the
done.
right
Business
word.
As usual, they're on Garrison.
They
First
were
map
having
in
fun.
the bag.
Not one piece of sweat on
I can
these
only imagine
boys.
how happy the players on FaZe
They just
are
need
about
a-
this
It's almost like they were
apocalypse
just,
in
you
the
know,
series
playing
at
pubs or
all.
something, Vintage. I
Well,
don't
you give
know.
the Garrison, they just absolutely.
I'll be surprised it'll be
You
a
wouldn't
3-0
think
by
that they
FaZe,
were
but-
just playing a team that just
I don't
beat
even know
Optic. Optic,
what
that's
the stats
crazy.
are going to look like, but they had to have just outplayed them by 20+ kills. Selman and Beezy just had
Ultra
a
let me
field
down.
day of a map number 1.
Hey, there's still
Rampant
time,
there.
you guys. That was just
Elimination
the first
bracket
match.
matchup, friends. This is the last one before we get to that grand finals in Atlanta phase. One step closer to the rematch against the New York Subliners. Happy faces across the board there for Atlanta, but they're not done yet. 2 more maps they need, and Alpha Ultra Going into
Simp
the
is
search and
such a cool
destroy.
dude.
Study said it on the desk. It was in the keys to what? Spoiler alert! Keys to victory.
FaZe
Search
are
and
now
destroy is very important.
4-0 at Garrison
Find out.
versus Ultra in the last two majors. So
Find out.
I mean,
Just a
giving
moment. That's their
FaZe
very
first
hard
map,
point loss there for Toronto Ultra, and you can see it on the face
Understandable.
of Vance and Co. You know, Ultra.
they're nasty.
Kind of you're gonna game plan. You're like, look, the hard
Yo,
points is a lot of good teams. at the top
Muggsy,
end
what's
now.
good?
They're
Welcome to
really
stream.
playing those hard points well. As long as we can survive the games 2, 3, and 5, we'll be fine. But there we go. Quick look at the stats. The BZ going absolutely bananas.
They
Huge
look
amount
so
of kills across the
deadly
board.
ever since
27
they
of
lost
15
in
for
winners.
Selim. 5k damage there for a BZ. Wonderful work out of FaZe, Chance.
I mean, that is a plus 23, I believe, in the kills column. And just the fact that we watched Selim have a life where he goes on a
least it
5 or
wasn't
6
a,
spree,
you know,
choke the
100
streaks,
point club.
immediately respawns, and then secures the streaks that he was looking for previously. You go on a tear like that, your team's going to win the game. Selim, gun too hot right now.
Gun way too hot right now. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and
Gun
who knows,
too
maybe
hot.
that gun may cool off just a little bit
What
before
did
we get into that
did Tim
search
say
and destroy.
something about
Coming up next here in the Call of Duty League.
FaZe?
Who?
Oh.
Oh.
Guys, I don't have a curse. Yes, I wanted Optic to win just to prove that I don't. I'm pulling for FaZe in this matchup versus Ultra.
Wait, who said that?
Tim did
Oh.
after he cursed
Tim said he's
Optic.
pulling for fate. Who is he betting for? Like, I wonder like who he put his money on. I feel like the only way you start talking like that is if you have money on the line.
Right.
I don't even know what apps you use to bet for the CDL. But honestly, with the way these games go, I don't know. He was going for no. I don't really think he was going for Optic. I really think he has a hidden agenda here. He needs to just not talk. All right, S&D, who we got, chat? Let me know. Taylor, who you got?
Call of
Alright.
Duty League is
I mean,
presented by T-Mobile.
I
Now
think
America's
that
largest and
Ultra
fastest
go
5G
down
network.
go down
Set your
0-2.
sights on the
They set up
competition with
a
T-Mobile,
big ol'
the leader in
storyline for the
5G.
rest of the series, but I think they go
Scuff,
down
the
0-2
official
against FaZe. I
controller
think
of the
FaZe
Call of
will
Duty
clutch
League.
up. Their search ever since picking
Zenny,
up Tupac
the
has been
official eyewear for the
disgusting.
CDL. Armor your
So I mean,
eyes
if
with
I'm being
Zenny
realistic,
Box
I'm gonna
blue
give
light
FaZe a
protection
search.
by visiting
Toronto are gonna kick it up
zenny.com/gaming.
in control, and then the rest of the series I want to
Welcome
give to
back
them.
to the
That's
Call
how
of
I have it
Duty
laid out in
League,
my
friends.
predictions.
We
but
are
that's what I
here
think.
in the elimination bracket matchup between
Right, I see a lot of
Atlanta faces
ATL.
Toronto Ultra. Major number 3 brought by USA.
I see you vintage
Slowly
with
but
your
surely
little
comes to a
Toronto.
close. But
Looks
we've
like
still
you're
got
the
plenty
only
of
one
fun
thinking
and
Toronto
games
is
to
gonna
be
win
had
right
here.
now.
I'll tell you what though, it's been a long day, and that game 5 really pushed us the distance. I've been in front of these lights all day, and I would be in a lot of pain if not. My Zenny, my blue light blockers. Oh yeah, baby, let's get them. These things have saved my eyeballs and my brain today. Thank you very much, Zenny, for keeping us looking fine and keeping the eyes and brain clear. Sorry, Chance, I know you're not wearing glasses, but I sure am, brother. Here we go, mate. Let's get into this one. Ocean's Drone Raid coming up next, but let's do our game fuel keys first. We've already seen the first map done and dusted. Let's see what Atlanta has in store for us, mate. It was win the first hard point on your game fuel keys to victory.
Yes, that was the first. No, it was not at all. I think Search and Destroy is really just the main
see
feature
my,
of the series. It's been the
messages?
deciding factor between these two teams for at least the past like 2 or 3 times that they've played. So in my mind, that is the most
No, I just
important
saw
point
it. Oh my
for
God.
both of these teams.
Literally
right?
before my stream,
We're
I was like,
expecting
wait,
potential
I gotta
game
sit here
5.
all day,
Is
and I
incredibly
can't do
important. And
it.
then for FaZe, the other point at the top half, play like you're down 2-0, man. They flipped the switch yesterday against New York when they were down 2-0. That is when Celian just decided, like,
I do
all right,
like
cool,
Toronto's
I'm gonna do it
color-
myself.
color
That's when he
palette.
Exposing
That's
Tim,
game
yeah.
5. He was
I'm gonna
like,
go find out where
that's
he's
fine.
gambling
I'll
at.
get all the kills. I think they play with that kind of energy, which they absolutely did for map number 1. They'll be good to go.
Yeah, we'll see how they fare. Well, now chance to game fuel keys.
Okay, so do you not think FaZe is gonna be nervous today?
For Arcites, you say?
And again, yeah, well, just real quick.
Gunner
again,
said the
SMU
reason
is
why
everything.
FaZe lost
They
Major
struggled
2 is 'cause they were
as
nervous.
of recent, so they're going to have to dig a little bit deeper into the strat book, try to mix things up just a little bit
Maybe
more.
they
but
shook
I think that
off the
dealing with Arcites
nerves.
is a key point because
I can
in the
agree with
head-to-head
that though. I
matchup,
mean, they saw
Arcites,
how
again, I think
hot
through stage 1
Ultra
and
came
stage
out. They're
2
like, oh
didn't
god,
really
like
have
we
to
gotta
make
like
his presence known.
you know,
He is
all hands
completely
on deck
cranked
to
up
like
for
prepare for
stage
this, and
3,
they just
so
couldn't handle
I
the
think when you're on
momentum
map,
they had
you just have
gotten
to
all the way
look for
through
these AR players
losers
just a
bracket.
little bit
So I
more for
agree. I mean, I
Toronto.
feel like they're more
In the
calculated
head-to-head,
now, and they know what to
Simp right
expect
now is
since
like a
they're not such a dark
1.21
horse in the
KD, against
elimination
Toronto.
bracket.
Easy is the
But
next highest in the lobby, but I think as of recent, the AR is showing just
FaZe
a
never
little
nervous,
bit more
FaZe
of a
up.
presence and even just for the specific KDs for search and destroy.
I would like to see it.
A little bit towards the negative.
Won't hear me
Down
say
by
that
just
often.
a few rounds, but of course, even on the game count, man. 4-4 between these two teams, and again, even just for the grand finals last go around, that's what the deciding factor was, man. If you're winning the searches, you were winning the series.
Unbelievable, man. I mean, just look at how tight it is between both teams here in search and destroy. That is an indicator of where we will be going here. Raid. Hello. Up next. We got to see RC's waving, but sadly,
I'm gonna figure out.
I know.
I want to figure out
if
things don't win this game, then the Tim curse is actually real.
We travel to Raid. Here we go. Map
Face
number 2,
responded to
Ultra
him and
versus
said, "You have
FaZe.
time to delete this."
Elimination bracket final. Let's get it.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
I mean, keep
Another raid search. I don't know. Toronto are warmed up on this map. I don't know.
Nice nades off the start to look for the early pick.
Honestly, I'm just getting mad
only
seeing
for
their little
damage they
purple
don't
guns
find a
float on
kill.
this
But
map.
again, FaZe certainly just watched Toronto play this match against Optic. It
Thinking
went
about these
11
angles.
rounds. They've played each other on this map 3 times. If you think they're
Simbi.
unaware of tendencies at this point, you're insane. We're back to a normal B plant. Celium, of course, he knows this spot. The least surprising thing I've ever seen in Toronto. I mean, they might try to bully him out right here. They're looking for it.
Gonna try it. FaZe though. 3-man flank and clean up 1. That's nice. Now you turn your attention the other way.
That is a huge
The bomb site, there we
gunfight.
go. As the kills coming through once again, Kleenex is going to be on it. Oh, nice shots from RCTs now. 2v2. Oh my God, 2v1. Kleenex.
Oh.
Not enough time purchased. The
He
defuse will
almost
come
had it.
through and.
He almost
nice
had
teamwork
it.
from Atlanta FaZe. Just cleaning up house, taking care of
Somebody
business.
working towards streaks, a little 3-0.
Dude, when's the last time RCTs hasn't
That's a hot
just
start.
fried
Almost
in a
an ace
search
off the
and
first
destroy?
round.
I mean, even just in the round
What is it?
ones,
Oh,
RCTs
he
has been
almost got
menace,
that
and
ace
just look
first
at
round.
The best play. This is
That's
an
energy.
incredibly efficient retake 2v4 from the front side. Nice shots coming through, the predictions, the trades, the teamwork, and the pistol. RCTs is a machine.
Yeah, like since that search and destroy yesterday against New York, he's just like, I am one of the
Do you
most
like Raid
incredible search and
S&D?
destroy players in the world.
I
am gonna get 12 kills a match.
Kind of a fan. I mean, it's a good S&D
far, so
map. There's
3 in a
only
row
like
for
so much you can do
Back
on
towards the
it,
middle of the map we go,
and
most of it.
everybody knows it so well
The
since
old
it's been
headbutt
like
nades are up and about.
in competitive for so long. So it's an
Again,
okay
Cammy
map. I
lined up, different
prefer.
shots. Quick trade, the immediate
I guess I
rebuttal,
wouldn't
nice
prefer any
shots
other
again.
map. It's
Both
just like a
ways we
straight up
go,
good
down
map.
2 players each.
That's a flurry of
Nice.
trades there. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
Hey buddy, what's
Oh, he
cracking,
sees him.
bruh? Cuts him down with a nice hail of gunfire. Beezy down the 1v2. This is a bold one. Beezy though. Tagged up just a little bit, and here comes the Ultra boys. Charging forward. Not a whole lot of Beezy could do
No.
there. And Ultra,
No.
they rebound.
There's no
1-1.
way.
That's a nice round for
I was gonna
Vance
say,
as
I think
well,
I like
just the fact that
Express
he's able to
S&D
spot
better
Sent
than
laying
Raid, to be
down, pretty
honest.
much gets
Express
the
is
win
really,
there.
really
I will
nice.
say, very nice opening
Express
strat coming
S&D
out
is
of
S tier.
FaZe.
Y'all
Kleenex
in these
got the
tiers.
two-piece. You see the
We
original
might have to start up a
challenge from
tier
Zig
list.
just to take down
One
Cammy
of
inside
these
a
breaks.
money window. And, well, the coordination is shown by the fact that Beezy was timing out the flank, coming in through pillars to help the teammates out. Working like a unit on the map is FaZe, but working like a unit is Vance himself. Just for the kill he found himself. I mean, again, he only got 1 kill, but
They're
it's the
holding
kill
this
that wins the
angle.
round.
I wonder if they were watching VODs or something.
E-bomb hit now for
And
Ultra.
like,
They've got open
notice
field
that
to
they
do
push
so.
up on
Flank
defense.
from
Like,
FaZe could get a bit
quick to
dicey. Here
Zig.
comes
I'm not
Beezy.
sure what
Howdy,
they were doing
partner.
there.
Takes care of Kleenex. Oh,
I mean,
man, that was tight.
They left the flank
Big shots
wide
from inside,
open.
30 HP left. Bomb's gone down.
And BZ almost
Eyes are
won
on.
that.
And, oh, Cammy wins
He
a
did.
nice win
Ooh.
against the mighty RCT. Celium, though, repositions immediately. Can he catch
Celium?
Cammy on the transition? No. Bance swimming. He will be sinking now. Cammy makes it even.
Ooh.
And that's it.
You too?
2v1 now.
Cammy is having.
Sim. Oh, my word.
He
he's being
is
so
shooting
aggressive. Sim,
lasers
up close and personal. 1v1.
today.
Ooh. He
There
comes
it
around the
is.
corner and gets
Nice
that.
adaptation from FaZe. A little bit late to the bomb site, but they get around there for Ultra. That was a big win from Cammy.
Cammy, he was
Yeah, when's the
MVP
last time Cammy's
of
actually lost his
last
gunfight
series.
from
I feel
down
like
low?
he went off
I mean,
multiple
even in
times
the
for them
series
to get the
long
win.
Before this, Cammy was the
And
same
he's
thing,
like
just completely
keeping
on
that rolling.
point.
That's so
The
crazy.
shots towards the players in
Oh,
top
we got
guard.
70 big
A
dubs.
small
big dubs.
advantage if they're preaiming up top. They have to go for the snap, but either way, he has been frying in these situations, and obviously a nice round from Insight as well. Just any time a Beezy gets the first bloods, which again he is prone to do, as long as you trade him out, you're not too upset about the situation.
this is going to be a bit of a headbutt. We should see a lot of players making their way forward here towards A. Bance. Oh, he lays down. Nice. So, BZ, if he checks that corner, Bance is a dead man. Definitely heard the slides.
He's got to hear them. He's got to hear them sliding.
He's creeping around the corner. Look at him. Oh, there's the kill. Benjamin Bance, you sneaky boy. Can he get the second? Yes. No, BZ's going to be there for the trade, but whoa, everyone on their bellies out here by pool. They're not enjoying
I feel like
the
their main goal is to get him out of bedroom.
3v2.
I'm glad that they know that, though. That's such like a classic setup for them.
Work out. Insight now left alone, and FaZe, despite a funny start from Bance,
it was a collapse.
Kemi's a tank.
I want to know how many controllers Celium goes through, like, per season of Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
I can only imagine what his poor controllers have to deal with. He just...
Unless he's got a really light touch on them. Like, some players have quite a light touch. I know, like, Nameless is one of those guys who talks about, like, the death grip they have. You're another death grip player, I know. But, like, I'm quite light-handed
honestly,
on my controller.
that is something that I always wonder.
To get
because,
a long-lasting life out of my controllers. But
so many people are always telling me they're always breaking their controllers. I'm just like, how are you holding your controller that it breaks? Yeah, like, you got to be, like, literally strangling your controller.
Last time, by the way.
Like I guess it depends if what game I'm playing. Like
not playing like a mad dog.
I guess like last year, like before I found out about auto tactical sprint, I'm like smashing my stick and my left stick went out.
Okay, so like I understand when like the sticks go out, but people like break their whole controllers. Yeah, like there's actual like dents and cracks on their controllers. Like,
and the first blood.
Can he survive this engagement though? The kill feed. Kleenex finds one cell. Finally, he takes care of
my god, he's
now
gross.
Two men on top of the bomb site now. Insight trying to find the angle. BZ
Celium, go big right here, boy. Oh, but he's all the way over there.
Shots from inside.
Oh, he backed up. He read that right. Oh.
Celium, 1v2. 1v3, sorry. 1v2. Final 15 seconds. He's still alive. 3 in a row. Not a lot of life to work with. Not a lot of time.
Times like this, I'm just like, Stim, where are you?
There it is. Ultra. Tighten things up.
Huge.
Take the round.
Huge for them. This is close. I'm not that I thought it was going to be kind of a blowout, but this is definitely back and forth like I wanted it to be.
It's when I smashed them on my floor. Yes, that's what people don't like to admit. They're always like, I need a new controller, but if you get mad and chuck your controller across the room, you cannot be mad at anybody but yourself when your controller breaks.
Cammy didn't want to take the gunfight, throwing a nice
in my opinion, I just pay too much for my controllers to have the strength to throw them across the room. I'll pick up an empty water bottle and a rage before I pick up a $200 controller.
You got to make sure you get the headshots as well, but again, Celium's gun is as hot as it can be, but even still, a battle of a game we have so far.
Why is there no more? Why is it? Ooh, that
the player that is responsible.
That's a touchy subject, but I would say
as his teammates getting the.
I mean, the females were in the cop scene. I mean, back in the day, but they just none of them were disciplined enough, and I feel like they always let like stuff get to them. Like I think all the female teams fell apart over like petty drama, like girl stuff, like literally.
Shot punch is there. Trade comes
like you said, it's touchy for sure, but there's a lot of factors that go into it.
Pushed back out, but the tactical retreat. Oh boy, and it's a smart one. It's now a 1v1 with 20 seconds to work with. Bance has got to go big, and he does just that. What a kill!
He does.
Wow. Benjamin Bance, 2 in a row. Wow. A massive round out of him.
I'm not sure.
Time to defuse as well. Ultra.
I'm going against
find
him
another
right
lead here as it now goes to 4-2. Ultra taking the lead here on Raid.
In Toronto, this is just masterful work. I mean, I think every single gunfight before this, like, the setup is perfect. They have everybody.
Isn't Perry from your stream?
That was playing on
is Perry trolling?
He was still able to get the first blood on Sin.
Yes, Perry is a big
even
troll.
Towards the end, the play called Bance just sprinting at him to get nice and close.
I almost said something to Perry.
Just the fact that almost every single gunfight that FaZe is taking, they're having to deal with at least 2 players at the same time.
I can't.
Toronto again, just.
Am I the only one in here cheering for Toronto? Who's rooting for Toronto in this?
You got some fans in the chat, but that's okay. Cause if y'all with me, y'all stay on this side of the screen. If y'all like Taylor, y'all can stay on that side of the screen. But right now, we going against each other. We were united for Optic, but
what a catch! Not what you wanted here. Nah. Sneaky. Oh my god. Almost takes Cammy down as well.
Oh.
2v2. Ultra was still bomb site control. Do need to recover the bomb, but now they're worried about the push from FaZe. Where is it coming from? A lot of respect being shown here as Cammy grabs that bomb. Should be able to go for a quick plant. Insight. Eyes on at least one. Here comes the move.
Let's go, Vintage.
Reshuffles. Cammy. Doesn't actually plant the bomb. Simp though from up high.
Thank you, Skew. This is why you're my favorite.
Transition over to A now for Cammy.
I wonder if any of them have ever ran that
Arcees and Simp.
the barrel for the vehicle damage.
Very, very doable.
Cause I just feel like I just want to explode these vans. Like every time I see them, I'm just like, blow it up. Like, I don't want anybody sitting back there.
He might play this right. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm going ultra. I'm going ultra because purple is
Oh my god, Cammy! Arcees! Though he wins the gunfight, he lands a single bullet! Oh my god,
If he hadn't gotten punched.
If not for the reaction times of Simp just to land that gut
That's what I'm talking about, Simp.
Oh my word.
You know, you gotta be a young blood to do stuff like that.
Steal it, a single bullet's all he needed to land. That was ridiculous.
Oh, you're not even kidding, man. You know,
that
he
was
got
so
3
close.
before
Arcees is
actually
such
got
a
that final
beast
bullet
for
the
that.
kill. He had to play. He really did. So Simp, I mean,
Oh, it
props to
doesn't
him
work
just
for the
getting that
stationary
punch
vehicles?
off to keep the team alive.
Oh my
that would have
God.
been a hell of a round.
You about to make me
for
go test that
Toronto
in a
to
private
get,
match.
Here we go again.
Oh my
Because why would it say
God.
vehicle damage and then...
What? In the word?
I feel like he got shot punched and his gun went up because of like
He
the flinch that
hesitated.
gives you.
Ultra going for this sort of two-man split towards
Yeah,
mid, as they
he
have
did.
done previously.
If
We've
he
seen
would
that
have,
work
if
out
he
a
would
few
have went
times.
in
Bond
there
trying to
full
control that
force,
mid
maybe
map,
he
but
doesn't
leaning
die
way
right there.
more
But
towards A now.
I don't know.
Again, FaZe have started to condition them to lean that way, and this is big. From
Look, he
Cammy.
got me second guessing.
Oh man, he's so sneaky. So look how sneaky he is. Very, very sneaky. Now very, very dangerous. Nice hit and run. First blood.
Oh
Will they be able
my
to
God.
capitalize? Eyes on Simp as well. Not quite the savior, but still gets the kill. You still have the man advantage
Cammy
now.
is
But
shoot-
will they be able to retain
Cammy,
that as a BZ now
it's
gets
time
into
to
the
check
fight.
you out.
Takes care of Kleenex. Takes care of
Shooting
Kleenex.
nukes,
Cammy's
him
up
and
next.
Kleenex.
He's got another gun to work
No,
with. Can a
Cammy.
BZ keep this one going before Insight can get on the flank? There it is.
Ow.
Insight, massive play from
Oh
him.
my
A
God.
massive flank from him, and now the defuse.
You knew he was there and you still just ran
my
out
God,
guns
what
blazing?
a
I'm not
story this is.
understanding.
Chance, I'm getting.
I'm
right
not
here.
understanding.
I mean, the past 2 rounds, it came down to what?
Cammy
one
is
bullet kill from
going
Arcees just 'cause
huge
Simp
for
gets the punch
Toronto
off.
right
That
now.
was the
What is
defensive
the call out
round.
right
This
there to
one,
go
it
out
was
the
BZ
same way
just
your friend
running
just
out of
died?
Ammo. If he had like another bullet or 2 in the clip, he would have found the 2-piece towards pillars, but runs out and couldn't
Oh, it's
switch
for
to
dirty
the Krig
bomb? Oh,
fast
okay,
enough,
okay.
and it bought exactly enough time for Insight to go
This,
on that
I mean,
flank.
okay, I might have doubted their
it's
S&D
not
a
even
little
the
bit,
devil's in
but
the
I
details.
guess
That
I
is the
should have
difference
given them a
between
little
these
bit
two
more
teams
credit
right
considering
now.
they just won 2 in a
The
row against
smallest
Optic.
things in the world
Yeah.
will win you the round.
Ooh,
Here we go again.
the Tim Curse is doing
At
something.
point,
Not
Ultra
that they're
can tie the
better.
series up.
No, it's just the Tim Curse.
On
Mid
edge.
presence now.
All right.
Well, that's a
Hashtag
phase.
blame Tim.
Trying to keep their options open. Cammy made a lot of noise. A BZ knows. Oh dear.
Do you know he's there?
Cammy knows. I think he might have heard a BZ slide down the stairs, so he backs on up. B-bomb site control now, Chance. Here we go. Once again.
And a BZ right now, he's almost
Man,
playing
such
the
a like
fog of
ego
war
we
game.
play,
He's
but
just clearing
imagine
out
he
different
goes to that
portions
top
of the map
window
to
and then
defeat
jumps
the
out and
his
chows that
teammates.
dude right
They
below.
know that there's going to be a stack up towards Laundry, but they're waiting on a BZ to make this play. I mean, Cammy played
it's
this
weird that
spot
they let
before.
them
Envoy found the opening, but
completely take
BZ
over
knows
B
look
just to
for
play
it
the
now.
retake.
He's debating on it, but he can't find it, and Cammy gets the first blood.
Kleenex just
No,
jumps
it's the
flying in the
collapse.
battle, finds
It's the
one. Sim gets a
collapse.
2-piece though out of this one. Now
Simp,
it's
you
a
got
2v2.
Simp, you about to die.
Oh,
Cammy,
oh,
just watching
no.
that close bomb site.
Come on, Simp.
They didn't
Arcees
throw
about
it.
to take
Oh
Sim
my
jumps
gosh.
into the fray as well.
Come
Very bold,
on.
very ambitious. Arcees wins another massive one.
Hey,
Cammy now
your
last player left
shots.
alive. He's got 2 players to deal with on the bomb. Arcees gets dropped. It's on the Simp on the defuse, and he's just going to dive straight onto it. And massive stuff out of Ultra. They muscle this one up, and it's a 6-3 victory on Ray to tie the series up. Chance.
Let's
We're
go.
going the distance,
Yes.
brother. This is
Dream
going
is
to be
alive.
another massive series between 2 absolute
Your face,
juggernauts.
I can't.
And Cameron McGilligan again making the adjustments. Envoy found that opening literally just what,
Listen,
30 minutes
I
ago, something like
believe.
that, where he was playing the same spot, top art.
Okay,
This
Toronto.
time he's letting nobody through. Catches a BZ, and I guess it turns down to the necessary
Y'all got
1v2
it.
clutch towards the end. But Cammy, I mean, the heroics
For now.
he has provided today alone, winning maps for his team. And of course, all that just to be tied up 1-1. Maybe the look of minimal defeat right now for FaZe, but obviously they're just getting geared up. And
Gotta
ready
wait till
to
you
go
pull
from
up
that
the.
three.
We just had this
What's
incredibly
next?
difficult. The top 3 is in this competition already. Like,
That is
New York
wild.
have got a fresh tank.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what that
but like how much blood and
control map
you
is
had
gonna
to go
be.
through to get to that point. Cammy goes massive
I'm
again,
telling
11
you,
and
whenever
6.
I want to hear the
Managing to
comms, we
deal
don't
with
hear them. Like,
heavy blow to the
I would
mighty
love to
Arsenal
know what
Search
was
and
being
Destroy.
said.
Finally. And now we're going to go into a control
Got
match.
Gary control
This
next.
is an
Garrison
insane
control.
tournament. What an insane tournament this is. We're not even
all
near the
right,
end. We're nowhere
control.
near the end. Let's have a look at our US Army tactical play now.
Who
mate.
you
We'll
got?
have a quick look at that last round.
Either
It was an absolute
FaZe puts an
humdinger,
end
a
to
banger,
their
is what
12
we
in a
do
row
say.
streak on
Franz, walk
control,
me through this one.
or
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about
Just,
that.
like, overlay the mini map between this series and the one before Optic.
I
but the
just
round
definitely
is
think
almost
I
set up the
don't
exact
envision them
same way.
losing
I
a
think
control
Beasley might
against
have
this,
taken
you know,
almost the
this
exact
version
same
of
route
like,
Envoy
you
from
know,
earlier, but
like
you
FaZe,
see
like
on
in
the
this
minimap, just that
tournament.
awareness
I don't
from
know.
number 5.
Like
I think he just
it went
hears
to a
him
round
walking
5
around,
on Friday
and as
when they
soon as he
played it
finds
against
that
each other.
kill, his teammates know
And
all the pressure's coming
I don't
from
think
the
they
front
lose.
line.
I really
but
don't.
even if you know where the pressure's coming from, Simp still picks
Something
up 2
in
big
me
kills,
just,
and then
I feel
Insight
like
ends
the
up getting done
FaZe
by
pub
RGDs
stomp
as
vibes
well.
are about to
So
come
it
out
just
in this
leaves Cammy
control.
in such a tricky position. The best thing he has going
They
for him
come
is
out
just the
slaying
time
out,
on
big
the clock,
wins.
and he ends up playing it perfectly. Knows he doesn't need to fight.
When it comes to respawn, I'm happy to get the FaZe.
He's the
Exactly.
man to kill. And even the nice little slide for the
I need them
movement
to
towards
bully
the end.
them.
Cammy played that round is perfectly.
Cam, yeah, I definitely think Cammy's the
Edinburgh's
backbone
very own
for
John
sure.
Wick on your screen as Cammy finds himself another
They
big
all
one.
they each
Scenes
have
of
their own
victory
like,
here
you
from
know,
Toronto
shining
Yeah,
moment.
another
Like,
day.
yeah,
Cammy
yeah. I was about to
is-
say because
Still playing
Kleenex
the
has
playbook
definitely
in the
been
series.
giving
We
me
come
some
back after this quick
anxiety.
commercial break.
but-
We're playing control here. in the
Okay,
elimination
Cammy,
bracket
with the
final.
close up. That man said I'm about my business.
Like I don't know, like the top 3 teams are left, and obviously because they're all disgusting, they made it this far. But like this is like the most competitive like tournament I think we've had, like you know so far in the season. It's just so crazy.
I was
like,
about to
the
say
team-
it. No, like there's no like. Well, I mean, I guess maybe like in some of the earlier rounds there was like big steamrolls, but like it's super competitive right now, for sure. Oh, so you tested the barrel. The gray van is a tank and it doesn't blow up with 90 Ranger bullets as well as 90 cavalry. Jesus. Yeah, I never really looked into it too much. I just remember reading the description and realizing that that barrel wasn't good for anything but, you know, vehicle or streak damage or whatever the description was.
Bye, Skew.
Bye, Skew. Appreciate you chilling.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition
Taylor, where
with
you at right now?
T-Mobile, the leader
What
in
state?
5G.
Where am I? In the street. Wait, in what state you said?
Mm-hmm.
I live in
USAA
Chicago.
Insurance. Easy insurance for your
Ooh.
gear. IRL.
So if Chicago gets an event,
So my name is Timothy
I will.
Jr.
I'm gonna be there.
Everybody
I'm gonna be there.
I
I'll
was
tell you
deployed
what.
to Iraq twice and Afghanistan twice. And
Super
I did
unfortunate
a
that
humanitarian
the
mission
pandemic
in
happened right
Brutal, Puerto
before a
Rico.
huge,
I just want to say
year
thank you,
in like
USA,
in-person
for
events. But
allowing me to share
guess what can you
in this
do?
very special experience with my kids.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
And let them live
the
out
state
their
of Chicago,
dream of
right? I
being
could have said
programmers for the
Illinois.
day.
Chicago basically is the whole state.
Gotta look like one. So we got some Atlanta
So-
jerseys for you guys.
To be able to share this, our love of Call of Duty. The
do you
excitement
think
was just
right
building for
now
me because I
we should be
didn't tell
allowed
them
to go
at
to
all
events
what
if
we were doing
everybody
today.
is following
I'm not trying to
protocols?
pull my weight here, but
You got it.
So
It's
the idea for the
It's touchy.
Battle
It's
Dot
touchy.
Kit
dicey.
came
Yeah, it is touchy.
from
It gets a little
my
dicey. You
point
know,
of
like I
contact that's
can.
still serving veterans. He had called me.
Obviously, you can't
because I
make
Call of
people
Duty
who
endowment,
or like want to go and like
sponsoring
participate
this,
be
and they're
vaccinated.
looking for combat medics to
But like, I feel like if you can prove you're vaccinated and you know you still take proper precautions like masks and stuff, like I feel like you could pull it off. But it's just a matter of getting everybody on the same page, and I feel like it's really hard to do that. And you know, I want to see a spectator ability like ASAP, but I just can't foresee it happening, to be honest.
Throughout time.
And I don't know if I would want to, you know, all it takes is one case of COVID from an event and the whole thing's shut down for who knows how long.
Yeah, so You'd rather we keep
The
waiting.
last thing I'm gonna run you guys
Yeah,
through
I mean,
is,
like I'm cool.
car wash.
I'm
It's
cool
like
with
the
waiting.
basis,
Like I want to
around
wait
all
as long
the
as
content that we do.
absolutely like necessary. That way, when it does come back, it's back for good, and doesn't have to be any like unfortunate events.
The CDL rewards. It's a calling card, I think. Again.
You get 3 calling cards and an emblem.
Yes, 3 calling cards, emblem.
We really enjoyed it, and we got
Don't see the spray. I just see 3 calling cards.
Okay, 3 calling cards.
When you hang up your uniform, all you're gonna have is your family.
Wait, I'm pulling up the tweet.
Your family's gonna be there for you, and that's why my family is the most important thing to me now.
Well, I just realized I need to make a tab. I'm not getting my watch time for watching through the ceiling.
And we're back
you
here
tried
in the Call of
emblem, a
Duty
chopped
League. We
calling card, a
continue
fully
onwards
tilted
through
calling
Major
card,
Three,
and a
brought to you by
cracked
USA.
calling
Atlanta
card.
FaZe now tied up 1-1 in the series here against Toronto Ultra. And last, excuse me, for Arcites and the squad. Let's take a look at their control record.
You can't chance it.
I think this is exactly it. This
I never
is the
linked my
deciding point
account.
in the
Should have
series
been
where
done
FaZe
that.
can either win it here, or we can
We
see
up
game
here.
5.
Toronto
then
have
it's
been
basically
in
like whoever just goes
lockdown
wild in that final match.
since March 2020.
And keep in mind, right, even for those attack
Canada's
rounds, the
been
defensive
super,
rounds
super
being
But
very
are you
good, they have
guys
quite a few
are you
just,
guys
like,
open
3-0 sweeps
in
in
Toronto?
control.
Is that what you're saying?
So maybe the record isn't as perfect as
I mean, I live in
Toronto's, but
Florida.
occasionally
If
they
you guys
just
don't know from the
dominate, which they
news,
certainly did in
everybody
map
in
number
Florida
one,
is.
but
Florida's wide
going into a
open.
Garrison
Yeah, I was
Players
about to
record,
say
8-3, which is phenomenal.
everybody's
About as
still
good as
going
gets.
out
Toronto's
and
on the flip
everything.
side,
Like
6-1.
you would think
So just
COVID's
as
not
good.
a
This
thing.
is ridiculous stuff. I
So
mean,
crazy
both
to
teams
see.
going at it. Toronto.
Yeah, you look at people
last
who
time
are
I
on
played
full
FaZe just the
lockdown,
other
and
day,
then
they
here we
did
are
get the
just
win.
prancing around like
And I'm doing
nothing's
it off
wrong.
memory, so I could be completely wrong, but I think it came down to a round 5. So again, if you were expecting anything other,
Yeah, Jason, I
just
think
a-
so
I don't know,
too.
what's a good word? Slobberknocker.
Definitely only
Banger
the
of a
organizers
series.
and stuff
Okay.
right now.
Take your pick. I like adjectives.
It's going to be lovely. How about that? Here we
All
go,
right.
friends, into the
Here they go,
control.
13 in a row
Lovely.
here.
We're here for a lovely day in
FaZe, I want to see some bully.
Man, this has been one hell of a tournament.
bully-
Thanks for being with us along
some
this
bully
ride, friends. We
plays.
are far from over. This is a
Big
big one now
bullies.
for Ultra to win this. As expected,
I think-
again, good records here, but FaZe, if they can
Sim,
walk
go
over the
crazy.
victory here, this puts them in a wonderful spot.
He's got
And
the
the hard
chance
points haven't
to.
been as hot for Ultra. Nice opening start here. It's going to be a beasy with that first blood. Never get tired of seeing that one.
I feel like I won't say it's going to be like a hot 3-0 control. It'll be a game 5 or round 5 again. It'll come down to the wire. As it usually does. Oh, you saw him down there.
And here we go, man. He's trying to make something happen here. But Atlanta FaZe holding the line here on Garrison very well.
I like the camera
this is gonna be a problem,
switches.
though, right? You got FaZe
People just
holding the
getting
line. You got
bullied.
Easy pushed up, getting the kills. The good news for Toronto, maybe the dark and caution side of the map is
You
open.
can't
The
let them
problem
get
is, well,
too pushed up here.
will be a
This is where
constant thorn
every
in
Oh,
your
they're standing
side.
Garrison
right next to
control.
each other.
That player's going to look for him. Great
He didn't
awareness by
know.
Vance, and now the last player's over in
Did he
Rails,
not
so he
come
might get
up?
the kill on Vance, but does get traded out, and well, Kleenex sees him down low. Great
Nice.
awareness. You clear out your base, clear out your
just get
spawn,
that top
and now
green
you're
control.
clear to go to the 8-point. Kleenex over here, though.
I love it.
Oh, lordy! Kleenex
Holy
starting
dude.
to get real feisty. That's 5-2, but the pace at which
I'm actually
he's
not sure.
playing
Do you
and
know
his
if they
aim right now,
wait? Did they
man.
pick perks for this?
He's calling
for
upon
CDL?
the Norse gods of old.
Yeah,
They'll
they
get
do.
the squad through
Okay.
this one.
So there's some perks they
A segment gone.
made it to where
Yeah,
you
some
can
Getting a
of
little bit
them-
of love from
I
advance.
usually sometimes like on
if
search
they
like
can't
I
get that
know
segment.
with like
Also, he's not too much
NYSL
for
one of
pressure towards
their
someone's gonna be selling
players
him
runs
mostly.
engineer so they can
There he
know
is.
like where to
Here comes the
rotate to.
fight. Big win there from Bans. A little bit help from Kleenex.
I don't know if all teams
he
do that,
is
though.
gone. Over towards A. We now go.
Well, this is the typical round of Garrison, right? Eventually you get that B point secured, and now the question is, how can you create the opportunities to make this break over towards A? Toronto, one of the single best
It's always very
teams added,
it's interesting to
but
see
right now,
how
FaZe just sort
each
of
team
taking it
goes
to 'em.
about like breaking
Running at
this
'em for
back
the
spawn.
moment. I was gonna say,
I feel like it's
Arcides
so
should
hard
just
against
win this
FaZe. They
gunfight
just
here
get
in a
such
moment, and
good
well,
angles on
Good
the
news
back
is he got
tanks.
killed before he falls. Sort of alleviates some of that map pressure. He's the most aggressive one pushed up, and well, he is trying to cause problems and slow Toronto down.
He's causing problems, but he's being very well read here. And you know, the comms right now for Ultra, pristine. He's sure that every possible avenue of attack from FaZe is
I want to go.
so far.
I feel like it's time
45
for
seconds remain.
a listen in at this point.
Ultra yet to really be able to get a crack at A.
They are stingy with those
Inside.
listen-ins.
Last player left up, trying to keep the battle
All right,
alive,
they're
and he
just getting
does.
outplayed right now.
This is incredibly important for him to
I
stay
mean,
alive.
they're only
and
down
not
2.
Let FaZe push
Yeah.
forward. And hello, FaZe is just going to get it. Close enough. There you
Optic
go. 3
stayed
players
down,
now
what,
from
like
Ultra
5
pushing
every
forward.
time?
The clock ticking though. 20 seconds left chance. They've got to go big.
At this point, you're going to have to like flip
They just need
your
one.
grade.
I mean, they only got
You've been getting
20 seconds to
shut
work with, but
down
one clean
if
break.
You're trying to go all the way
Get
around,
the
and
point.
well, obviously it's not like it's easy to go through a green. Simp is up there, Celium is around. 4 SMGs in the feed from 3 different players.
Looks
and
like
FaZe
bullying to me.
Surely will secure this defensive round in fairly dominant fashion. And if we're
Dominant
thinking long-term, one of the
fashion.
better things for FaZe in that situation, not a single tick of progression given up over towards that A point. So
I gotta go. All right, appreciate you chilling, Evil Memes.
Defense from FaZe. As again,
See
in
you
the
later,
respawns,
Evil.
they have
Thank you for the
been
code. No problem.
on
No problem.
Yep.
Enjoy the new fit.
Let's run out
New
of Kleenex.
Kriggy.
Did a lot of good work, but alas, they could not break the lines of Atlanta FaZe. Now we're going to see Atlanta on offense and attack now. Again, we saw a nice aggressive opening from Atlanta, and when they were on defense, they managed to push Ultra right back in their spawn, keep them pinned down for quite some time. It was a late push towards B that really saw them get that success. See if Ultra can do the same. It's like with the early tags.
I haven't played 12v12. Have you, Taylor?
No, I haven't. I haven't hopped on pubs to play 12v12.
My word, he is.
Yeah, I played some Search the other day though.
What HP he's at. Still though.
Yeah, they just put that game mode in. It's
and
like
Yeah.
12v12 on 66 maps.
I know
Actually
people
really
were
like this
telling me
player
they
for
were
the
trying to go
wrap
for
as well.
300,
I don't know if he knows
400
about the player and
kills.
Dark
Like,
though, and
chaos
Celium does
to
clean him
me.
up.
Yeah. He said he
And
couldn't
again,
even
you're just
spawn
vying for
in.
that control, maybe a couple consistent vents flanks coming through, and
What
oh,
the?
oh, surprise Celium. There you go, just laying down on top, but either way, back to back on defense. The vents flanks are on point right
Now they're letting
as
him
long
get
as you get
pushed
an
up.
SMG in this area. Toronto, you got to be feeling pretty good.
Kleenex is like through the fire and the flames.
Ooh.
He just flies at people.
He just, that's
He
what I'm
just does
saying.
not
He
care,
just be
man.
walking
He's-
everywhere like
he's
he
definitely
don't
not
care.
impervious to damage, but it really takes a lot
Not
to bring him down.
intimidated at all.
Tammy from up top, walking down green, doing what he can.
Nice.
You know he's here. Yeah, shut that down.
Sorry, just had to sneeze. Action's getting a little crazy. We get
Toronto's
FaZe
up on lives
onto
right
the
now.
A point.
Uh-oh.
I hit the mute button though, don't worry, mates. See how we go though. 26 seconds on the clock. Arsty's brought down with a hail of gunfire. Kleenex is going to flood him out. So enough time to get FaZe over
Yep,
to B.
that's shut down real quick.
Remember that round where Celium solo capped A by himself for 45 seconds? Yeah, Toronto saw that and we're like, nah, this is never going to happen. I don't care if it's one person on
Did he
A.
hear him?
He's going to die. They go for the swarm, but FaZe get the kills after the swarm
even
is
lives
over.
now?
Now they're right
Yeah,
back, and it's not just
see.
one person this time. It's the entire team trying to get the harder
Whoa!
point first. But Kleenex has something to say.
Oh
He's able
my.
to find 2, but things slow down just a little bit. It's 2 ARs up top, and it's Bance that wants nothing to do with it. Soars on
He
through.
doesn't know.
Finds the first, and well, for RC, makes 2 weak and gets dropped. This is a
That's what I'm
very
saying.
strong
Imagine he
defensive
creeps
stand
behind
towards
him
A.
and like
Admittedly,
attempts
though,
to execute
FaZe
him.
get
Like,
attacked.
guys, no.
Actually, at least one
This is
segment.
perfect.
Hello, what a jump punch that was
This
from
this
inside.
shot punch
And
is
sadly
just
kills him.
showing
He can do a
itself
lot of
today.
work here alone at A.
Unfortunate team shots there,
He's right.
but
Push off the point. 12 seconds on the clock. Every single moment counts. They get the contest here. Tammy. Able to get the kill. Kleenex up next. Oh, Cities.
I refreshed my
6
stream just to see if I
HP.
can-
Somebody sneeze on him. He'll die. There you
Oh,
go.
try to get more instant
Beast is there to pick up the pieces though.
Yeah.
9 seconds remaining. There's the contest.
I can refresh as well.
Not going
if
to
you
slow the
just
clock down. You have to
refresh.
kill a Beast. You have
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
him off the point in order to stop it.
Load it back up.
There it is. The segment could come to a close unless someone can kill him. Can anyone
it's only
get
like
there?
only like a millisecond. But
Oh, that's an additional minute on the
things
clock.
happen on your screen before
Now
mine,
we
and
go
I'm like,
to
oh.
A, Atlanta FaZe.
I
This
just
attacking
refreshed.
round is still going.
And if they do this fast enough, it's 2 players
If they do
effectively
this fast
isolated
enough,
near
2
the
players.
point. If Easy gets eyes on the first, RCD is looking for some spawn kills and poor insight. Made 1 shot, getting hunted. He is dead. And now it just comes to Bance. He's playing the cheeky spot on the point, but he can only find 1.
Easy.
You get no
Oh.
map clearance. Cammy's going to fall in FaZe. You got 2
These
bodies on it.
gunfights are
The
so
third tick
wild.
nearly through. Bar any crazy plays from Kleenex, he gets dropped.
Oh, listening
And
would've been
FaZe,
nice.
They get the job done.
I feel
Pushing
like
the
we gotta do it
pace.
next round.
I mean, there's what, 9
Yep.
seconds left on the clock,
That's
and this is
tough.
the play that makes it happen. 9 seconds left on the
They're-
clock.
they're
get
letting
this
it
point
slip.
and turn that into the round win. You let off the gas for just a moment, and FaZe takes full advantage. Easy, welcome to the best play. All 2 of those kills.
Dude, they,
What
were
an
huge.
impact.
They were huge, though. That was
They really
so
were. They really
great.
were, though.
My
That could be it.
goodness.
You're up by 2 now. Garrison control. Ultra, I mean,
They're
it's
just
close,
like
but no
they're
cigar.
letting FaZe just
Kleenex
run right
may have
over all their
evolved and he's
setups.
playing
Like
out of his mind right now, but
Aaron
Easy
said
Can't
he
keep
looks
him off the
great.
point.
Hey, thank you,
20
Aaron.
and 8.
hey, thank you, Aaron.
He's on a 6 spree. See how we go though.
Dang,
Ultra.
Vintage.
Wait.
Why'd you
One
stop
chance
typing so
left
much
here
in my
control.
chat, buddy?
Stay alive. Try to
Vintage, I
force
need
us
you
another
back. I need
round.
your energy here.
Easy's looking to play for those streaks.
Keep Imani actually already does have the artillery, and that is all he's going to have. Bance takes him down.
I didn't even see that. Sim's only not
at times. He's
Sim's not even. Sim's
chilling
chilling right now.
At times, so I mean, talk about every player in this lobby.
Easy's doing all the heavy
Imagine you're
lifting.
barely going positive, but your teammates are just frying.
Nice work so far. Toronto with a little bit of map pressure.
Nice.
Insight taking down a BZ just to keep that opening. Of course, top green's still going to be a problem, but hey.
I don't know, you said I was being loud. I was just, Taylor was looking for you. I was trying to help you.
So, that my cami.
How'd I know she'd say that?
Excuse me, the B zone. They're going to be able to grab that. Should be able to full cap
Vintage is a very loud person. I met him playing Among Us, and
they're going to stay there for now. Cellium basically
he was always trying to out-talk somebody.
Getting a little aggressive now. They managed to get those kills. They're like, right, stop Toronto here. Dead in their tracks. 3 dead. And now the gas goes. There's a shift up the gear.
Blue,
and they are about to hit Toronto where it hurts. Abizi's going to find one. Still has the artillery to play with. Cellium, what a 3 that is.
Abizi has streaks.
Massive kills on Akami and Kleenex.
I didn't know that.
And that is the front line. Pushed forward. 4 now for Cellium.
Oh my gosh.
5 for
What
Cellium.
are you doing?
Oh my god. 6.
What?
Cellium cannot be
Cellium, you do another one.
Jeez, finds that last
Why did you take that from him?
Mother of God. Cells on a spree.
Dang.
Talk it up.
Wouldn't let that happen to me though,
It
Vintage.
takes a bullet less or what the deal is, but Cellium just
Like I
finds
said,
a way.
our
Shots on
cities and
point,
Cellium
the
needed to
blender
be
fully
performing
intact.
on their
Toronto
tip-top
trying to get out of their
performance,
spot.
and
Hey,
I
if you
think
kill
that Cellium
Cellium,
came
maybe
to
you're
play
gifted
today.
Cellium
the
finally
opening,
dies.
but even while he's doing that, Abizi's streaking out as well. He's on another 5 spree, still in your spawn. You take him down, but now Simp is the last man standing. How much fun is that? You kill all these guys, and then you got to deal with Simp on the
look
map.
up top.
FaZe is looking set up, geared, and ready to go.
Yeah,
for
this
the
is the
What a
collapse.
beam, Sippy!
Yeah, they could well truly get it done here. Final lives for Toronto Ultra. It's the match against Optic seemed to have cost them dearly. Staying power not quite there. Cami now in an impossible
There's
situation.
streak ends here.
He's gonna take 1 or 2 with him, but
Streak
this
ends.
is that.
Look at a bunch of sharks ready to take them out.
3-0 in the control. If Nameless's analysis is anything to go off of, that could be
What
the
a way
death
to
knell.
bully those
Ultra
boys,
here in the series.
FaZe.
Toronto
not big enough for FaZe.
A little bit more of a nutritious
Okay.
meal in the form of Atlanta FaZe. They've stolen that one away.
Cell went
Ultra now might be
absolutely massive.
That boy went big right there.
It's gonna have to be something special. Atlanta FaZe have just taken
And
the
then
biggest
low key,
advantage they possibly could in this series.
he could have got that last kill, but his
more
teammate
than
stole it.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, FaZe, they look genuinely just scary in the respawns right now. When they get wins, they just dominate and flip the switch. I don't know how much time Selmy spent with the 7.
They gotta like pump whatever gas they got left in the tank. They want to take the rest of the
assault rifles. He's one of those players that he'll pick up any weapon and he just drops bombs with them. A ferocious game for the map number 3, but of course Artie's getting ready to go for the map number 4.
I wonder what they drink while they play.
Point, which is a
Does
great
everybody drink
map
water?
again for
Like-
both of these teams, but
I feel like there has to. I feel like probably a lot of them drink water, but there has to be somebody in the mix that probably doesn't drink water like that.
That is a map they are undefeated on, so that's why I got a little bit of a smirk there on Simp. Very confident in this series as FaZe. Again, looking for revenge. Not just
If
to
they
beat
reverse
Toronto,
sweep
who beat
this,
them
it'll
in the
be
last
legendary.
major, but to get that revenge on New York, who beat them just the other day.
We'll find out though. Again, stats on your screen there. That would have
If
been
Toronto
a
run
wild
back,
run
run
for
it
Toronto
back
to keep going
and
there, but that is Atlanta FaZe.
find
I think it's
momentum
their,
in the
what,
rest of the
their
games,
10th 3-0
that would
control
be
so far in the season.
absolutely legendary.
Wow.
Gamers
Okay,
don't drink
friends, we're gonna
water,
take another
right?
quick
I
commercial
forgot.
Looks like I
break.
bet on
Plenty
the
of
right
Call of Duty
team.
still to be played here. Atlanta FaZe now in the driver's seat in this elimination bracket final. One more map is all they need to get back to the grand
Okay,
finals and
gotcha,
take another
Taylor.
shot at NYSL. Toronto Ultra reverse sweep. Well and truly start here. Find out what happens after this quick commercial break.
Solo Shush. Taylor's going to the bathroom real quick. Man, you know, I wouldn't mind doing that in a pile full of money. What about you guys? Blue, what you doing watching the CDL? Because he's here for me. Come on, Blue, you better tell me you're here for me, baby. Asking that man why he swimming. I'm saying. I mean, assuming I ever had enough money to like put in a pile like that, you know, it would be nice, right? One could dream. One can dream. Check Twitter. going on here? What is this gift from? What is this from? He here for no Blu-ray. Come on, baby. I know you ain't leave me that fast. Oh, from the CDL last year. I was about to say. Yo, we got 31 people in the chat. 76 likes on the stream. Let's try to get 80 likes on the stream. If you guys haven't already dropped a like on the stream. Exclamation mark CDL. Exclamation mark Taylor. That's who is joining me on this lovely co-stream. Go show her some love. Hit her with a follow. Oh, that's their yeah, see, man, I only have the optic bundle, but seeing some of these other bundles in the video, like the skins look nice. I would love to just go buy all of them, but I wouldn't wear all of them, so it's just like, why am I doing it? Yo, Jordan, what's good? Welcome to the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of
Got
Duty
you with that
League.
mod.
Atlanta FaZe now in the driver's seat. We'll see if they
Are
can
we
run
good,
this
Jordan?
all
Are we
the
doing
way home.
okay?
But before we do that, don't forget that you can unlock a free CDL.
I don't
team
think
pack
I've
with
seen. Have I
any
missed
purchase
any
on
messages?
GameFuel.com/CDL. While supplies last, offer instantly. 31st of the 8th. I've got some game fuel right here, and I'm very excited because I've had all of it. Woohoo! Let's get into this match. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Okay.
Baby. Let's get ready.
That's what it is.
We've got
It's the
ourselves a
game
raid
fuel,
hard point
guys.
coming up in just a moment. However, before that, we do have our social soundboard powered by Astro. Our good friend John, our Flex Observer, bracket busted, pick'ems chalked, Major 3,
Absolute chaos. Agreed.
Hey, dude, I don't know how your pick'ems are chalked. Like, is this not predictable? Like the top 3 teams we were expecting to come in, maybe not in the right order if you thought New York would have made a little. No, this is the best my pick'ems have been all year
Ultra
long.
one last year. Oh, okay.
John is the best Flex Observer in the game, but on the pick'ems front, he's slacking just a little bit.
Here we go, back to the
That
maps
man
and
just
modes.
chucked
What a
some game
saga
fuels.
This has been Garrison Hardpoint. Feels like
Guess
a
he's
lifetime
just
ago.
built
That
different.
6-3 on
Taylor's
Raid
back.
is done, but now we go back to another Hardpoint.
Yo,
Atlanta
he's
FaZe, they certainly seem
back.
to be the ones to get it done. Looking back at the stats here in
Killing it.
Garrison,
Hey, thank you,
it was a clinic. Cellium, 27 and 15. He was brilliant in the control as well. I mean, bar that search and destroy performance, Atlanta FaZe have been looking excellent.
Yo, Taylor, is
today.
that like number 3 for
Let's
you?
just see
Okay,
how this
Grandma.
one goes, Chance. Raid Hardpoint. We are moments away
wait,
from
for
getting
what?
into this one.
We're
Last
going to the
chance now for
bathroom.
Ultra to pull us
Dude.
back.
No, it's really.
I need to
I
stop
literally
that.
sit here
What
and
is
I
this
throw
saga?
back
It is
bottles
the
of
songs
water
for the
like.
death that
Yeah,
FaZe
you're
has
going
Like no
crazy.
other.
I see
Just
you.
like
All right,
glaring
hydration.
how on
Hydrate.
point
You are
they've
very
been.
well
And it's
hydrated.
just across the board,
I
like,
guess
individual
so. Like it's like my
performances, they've been on
literal, like
fire.
my
You
big
take,
problem.
pick a
Like I
player
have to
on
get
the
up,
team,
like
they've
and use
had
the
a
restroom
moment,
so many
even
times
within
that I
this
go
series
come
alone
back
where
to
they have
the
fried.
stream
So
and then everybody's
make
like,
no
all right, hey
mistake,
Chair,
on
what's
the
up?
back,
And I'm like,
ultimately
dude, you
against
just
the wall,
have to be
they are
hydrated
just-
to
I-
understand.
I don't know. I guess I might have to open the door on the game fuel. I wanna give it a go. I think there was like a promotion or something, and I remember I actually had like 2 cases. It was probably for some XP because y'all know I'm an XP fiend, and then I didn't end up getting, but I need to get some for sure.
Huh.
Here we have it.
It's no joke. Like I can't say that I drank one.
Oh,
I'm like,
which
okay, I'm feeling cracked.
I was gonna say, which flavor do you have? I see you have one right there with you.
That
Saw some tweets. Everyone on
that
the
one's
timeline
like
worried
the
about
normal
it. Is that the nail in
discharge
the coffin
one?
there
Oh,
for Ultra?
actually,
Let's find out.
That one looks like it might be
normal
another.
green
Oh, okay.
Going the way of Ultra first time. Going the way
But
of Ultra.
that one's
and
like
Insight finds
special,
2
and I
more.
will never crack it open. It has
They're back on spawn.
has Hex's signature on it, so like it's staying. It's
Wait, where
staying
did you
shut
meet him
forever.
at?
He just did a giveaway on his Twitter one day.
And he shipped it to you?
Yeah.
Aww.
trying to stay alive.
So I'm like, all right, but it sits on my desk usually, but I'm like, hey, I'll put it on the back desk here for the sake of the stream.
You know, I have a picture with him, but I don't like posting it because I was bigger, and I would just want to meet him again since I've lost some weight, and you know, maybe get a better picture.
An update, yeah, listen, updated picture.
For sure.
Can't find it, but hey, at least he's staying alive, and now he's got Cammy in the back to help him, and all of that chaos, all of those good attempts, and for FaZe, just another day.
The 0-calorie watermelon, I think it's watermelon. The 0-calorie watermelon game field is incredible. 10 out of 10 stuff.
Back into this one. See how they go. A couple of players now making their way through the flanks of the map. Easy keeping poolside safe. Cammy though, we'll find it. Now on to Insight.
It's a nice hold off the first break for Toronto. Let's go.
I mean, FaZe is already creeping back.
I mean, yeah, they are.
The opening, that was the distraction play. Now Ultra sliding to the point. Cammy inside finding, but a BZ.
Go big, go big.
Great awareness of spawns as well. The nade's gonna land.
Oh my gosh, he had the trophy down. That's so unfortunate. He gets that third kill right there. If that trophy's not
there
there.
are plates and cutlery and spatulas all over the place. It is bloody pandemonium on the point.
This is an absolute bloodbath.
I don't think they're out of gas yet. This is going to be a really interesting fourth map.
There's a call for one player doing it, another team, someone's got the
FaZe is like, we just got out of bed. We're chilling, yo.
Like, looking for these kills, trying to be the cutoff man. And
Toronto's over here like, my fingers are sweating. Can we get a break?
That's the small opening for Toronto. They get shut down instantly, but they get the spawn. They hold it perfectly in Arsenies. It's a surprise, but maybe just a happy little accident. Because there are no mistakes. FaZe knew this would happen the entire time.
Man, imagine that window with a sniper play.
Right?
Just a pop-up. Dang, I know Dashy. I could just picture Dashy sniping right here.
Where is he though?
I missed the snipe from him. Big BO4 vibes, if you know, you know.
Oh, Cammy, you're in trouble,
I missed that season of Call of Duty. It was such entertaining COD.
Nice work again.
I wasn't a fan of the playing it, but I'll tell you what.
And he's
from a spectator point of view, it was amazing.
Goes back in favor of Atlanta FaZe and set up for basketball. That's all going to be Ultra. A long journey across map. Here we go, FaZe. They sweep, cross raid.
That spawn was crazy though.
Oh my word.
How
they
random.
Are so lethal right now, so dangerous. Insight's having to fight from the back, trying to stay alive here. Cell's already on the point. I mean, this is the most dangerous approach I've seen.
Simping Cammy 1v1. Who you got?
They push Ultra all the way back to the point.
Not to put you on the spot.
It comes down to a lot of factors. I mean, if we're just talking about like, you know, jump peeking, like aggressive, like 1v1, I'm gonna say Sim's gonna win it. But if we're talking about like a long range, like top bedroom to like, you know, to like Tiki 1v1, Cammy is tearing us that off.
And they get control, but not for too long because it's headshots the whole way through.
It's 4 a.m. You gotta go. All right, Jason, I appreciate you coming by and chilling.
Goodbye, Jason.
Has been ridiculous.
Ridiculous. We love it. Call of Duty fans eating well today. We're going to go for a very quick Astro Gaming listen in with our Stage 2 champs. Toronto Ultra.
Cammy with an AR has
Here we go.
He might spawn in the back. Nah, no, he shouldn't. Imagine against pushed out laundry. Yeah, no, Simp is ring. Go left if you want.
I'm one shot right now. Good spawn button mentioned.
Do you want to play through left? I'm gonna get it. BZ watch stairs.
That's gonna be here as well.
BZ watch stairs. Dig, I think.
Water steps.
Dig. Dig, Sim. Dig, come on with me, Toby.
Double bench, yep.
Listen, I'm gonna fall literally. I'm too off.
Five kitchen. It's gonna be close, right?
Yeah. Nothing's pushing kitchen, I don't think, Jamie.
One shot.
I'm one more stairs. Okay. BZ back kitchen. One's gonna be ring, by the way, Toby.
Yeah,
I don't see ring. I don't see anything ring. Don't play ring with me.
Oh, in time. Your kitchen.
Oh, Sim. One more.
Kitchen
close
dead.
left. Close left on time. One's gonna be ring. Yeah, ring, and close left.
Close right.
You kill it. Nice, good shit. Ring. Watch kitchen. Yeah, good shit. Kitchen, I'm absolute. Stay down, Jimmy. Hit me right side. And you play for him. Stop shooting. Nice. We're gonna be watch stairs.
Two, ring.
I'm dead, man. Three new. They spawn there. They're gonna hit you guys. Yeah, kin killers.
Okay.
I've got an artillery. Make sure you get laundry spawns them from street. One there.
Could be kitchen.
Play this with me, Jimmy. Yep. Anyone just spawn basketball. He's gonna be back. Toby, careful.
Do
you want me to ping it and call it? You can do, yeah. Yeah, listen. 1 to 2 right, Toby. Deep spawn.
Dead.
Nice. Good shit. Launcher. I'm gonna streak, yeah? Yeah, streak time. I'm streaking all over time. They're gonna push through to. I streak back launcher. Careful.
Stuck on top.
Nice. Wave the streak.
Oh, I'm dead anyway. Sorry.
He's left side time, bro. Sim.
Okay.
Push pillars, Ben. I'm dead. He's Sim's one shot mid, I think. One shot time, no trophy.
Gotta go mid here.
Yeah, I don't know where to get me. Oh yeah, kitchen. They got trophies.
Close front laundry. On the steps, 10 up, help the steps.
Okay.
I mean, the comp's as good as you could possibly expect. Vance just running the show,
Can
calling
you get a
out
phase
spawns for his
this
teammates, directing traffic, getting streaks. And frankly, if Kleenex was just scared of artilleries and had a little
They
bit
are.
of fear in his
I don't
heart,
know.
it
It
might
might.
a little bit cleaner.
Kleenex
Not
are fantastic.
necessary.
That was
You
a
get the
little
wipe,
nasty,
you
sir.
flip the spawns, and again, Vance.
Yeah.
I mean, you just
I
call
looked
that
over at you and you were like,
hey,
come
I've got the
on.
artillery. What do you want to have? Wait for us to push back laundry, then call
Vance
it in.
got
We'll
that
get the
streak, but
spawns for
effectively
new.
kind of torched it
It's
there.
taken a lot of hard work just to get to this situation, and frankly, it is effectively a tie.
Wait, are you guys
game,
saying you
Toronto
like
get
their
the spawns
comms or
they
you
want.
don't like
They
their
get the
comms?
rotation that they need. Potentially,
I saw
they
somebody
will
say
be able
comms
to
are
take the lead
fire,
on
and
this
then
hill for the first
somebody
time
else
in
say
what seems like the entire
these
game.
comms.
Hammy loves the pillars,
Like-
man. He just loves them. He has so much fun there. I've never seen a player enjoy kind of peekaboo gameplay.
I never
he has over
understand them.
there.
I feel like,
Look at
honestly,
Jimmy
I feel
go
like
again,
Toronto
and
talks
we've got Ultra
pretty
now
slow
in the
compared to
lead.
some of the
Yeah,
other teams.
I was gonna say they
He's
have
now
pretty.
winding up
They have
his
pretty
Like, they're
calm.
calm.
But the angles are being well covered. Cammy in the back line. We've got two players
Ultra
there, and
throwing.
Easy just waiting
Those
for
are
the
your
reinforcements
boys,
to show
man.
up.
Go down in the
It's a
facility and have a talk.
well-concerted effort now from
They're not
FaZe.
throwing.
About
Look
to
at it. Look
hit.
at the right back into it.
Utility's been thrown. We are now in it. Kitchen fight abound. The first time round in the kitchen
I
was
feel like they
quite
gotta read
about,
this-
and this
they gotta
time,
read the
oh,
pinch.
Brady is
Or
looking a
they're not
little
even
bit
pinching,
better
they're all
for
just
Toronto
throwing-
Ultra.
I
They're
don't
gonna hold this one
know.
down.
They're
Nice
not
and
throw-
quick
they-
rotation with 20 seconds
They're
left.
up right
It's gonna be
now.
a
Look at
lovely
them,
amount
look
of
at them,
time
look at
over
them.
towards
Look
the
at them
garage side of the map.
shine.
Far right.
Okay,
The
Taylor.
FaZe already locked up and loaded for this
Me
one,
and
but
Taylor
we
about to be
should
beefing
see
again,
a bit
chat.
of a war take place now as Toronto looking a bit more ferocious than they did in the first set.
And I was about to say, any death here is going to be huge, but neither team wanting to take a
Now
gunfight.
this one, this hill, even for me, I can't imagine how hard it is for them to break this hill. I go into
All
league play,
those
I
cars,
literally
all
snap.
those
and they're trying
angles.
to respond with a full 60 of their own.
This is huge.
This has been their best hill by quite a bit so far throughout this game, and well, holding strong once again. There are no avenues of attack that are open, but now
Ooh,
weight room might
nice
be
try.
the call. 3 players it looks like trying to flood through.
Flying through, Abizi's got a couple of tickles into a
They ask each other questions and actually wait for answers. It doesn't happen with a lot of pros. Do you agree, Taylor?
Sure that those players on
I
point are
agree.
safe.
I mean, like, there's
Supply
like
line still
cool
flowing, the contest
conversation,
is
you know,
good.
like, did he
It's-
spawn
it's
back
a- it's
there?
a
Or
regular
did he
day.
enter?
Fans on Grease Free, trig in hand,
Yeah.
having a whale of a time.
There's no type of pressure, but
rotation.
it all
Like,
just depends on how you practice how you play.
ASAP
So
to basketball.
if you
Top
practice
left-hand
with
side.
super sweaty intense comms, you gotta
200
play like
points
that.
cost now from Ultra. FaZe expecting a heavy push from the rear. Again, you've got members of Ultra coming from all angles right now, and Abizi being very
FaZe
cautious,
just slow
checking every
down
corner.
here.
Curiosity
Yeah,
killed the
That's
gap.
why I
Kill
want.
these players
As
from
I say, I
FaZe.
really
They're
want
about
their
to run
comms
into some
because it's like,
trouble
what are
from
y'all?
Ultra.
I mean, it's a
Trays are
little
now
late
out and
now,
about.
but I would
Ultra
love
still
to
retain
know
control.
what happened.
Nice hold.
This is a beautiful streak.
Well.
There
Now
is-
you can just mosey on up in the kitchen, and well, now you know what the
I got a
situation
feeling that
is.
they're
You've
gonna
got the
break on
back
through.
spawns
This.
blocked.
That's some of
Now
one thing
Toronto,
I
they
should
either have
like
to
not
flood through mid
say,
or flood
but
through the front.
because
This
I
is
don't
not a
think
fun
they're.
spot to be in inside
Oh, that
the
pre-fry,
excellent
now
kill
he
zone.
knows you're
Leaves it
there,
3v3,
Abizi.
but there is
Ooh, you
just
still
not an
win.
opening
Okay.
on the map right now for Toronto to find, and Abizi, well,
TK is
again, if he
unfortunate.
just stays alive, this is the position he likes.
my
3
God.
players to shoot at,
Wait.
3 players to
Oh.
fall. The perfect hold and perfect rotation from FaZe. And frankly, they should be able to take the lead on this one. It's going to be chalked up. This
Right
is going
back
to come
into
down
it.
to a P5,
Right
and
back into
maybe
There we go.
we'll see a ring hill once again for the end.
FaZe could have
This
won.
is a
I
tricky
still
hill to
think
get
they
a hold
might.
on, but it can be done. And right
It's
now,
not
just
over.
vying for that early control. Toronto, you think they got it?
They're getting
Easy
steamrolled
flanks.
again.
Well,
I'm
doesn't find the
noticing some
second kill.
bullying
Toronto
taking
will
place.
have this
Ooh,
hill
low.
first.
Ooh,
It's
low.
unbelievable stuff out of Toronto. They managed to regain control there in a big way. So you have FaZe all over
Vance,
the place
Vance
still.
has been holding his
oh my
own in
goodness, give him a
gunfights
kill
that
by
he
Sim.
takes. I think that's really
Now,
dope.
even
COD
Stevens,
timing is
Ultra with a
so
hard point
unreal,
now,
man.
trying to force the game 5.
Ooh,
25 points now for the win, and it's going to be on Ultra
it's really
to try
weird
to
when
hold this
when
one
they pick
down.
up guns
FaZe,
off the
one
ground. It's
decent
in their
break, and
team's
it's all
camo, so
theirs.
they're
Can
not
they get
ever
it done?
using the opposite
Arsty's
team's
going to be
camo.
first. The trades are now out and about. Abizi's
Oh.
on the
I've
point,
noticed it,
and the
and it's-
hard
I don't
point
know
now in
how
the hands
they
of
do
FaZe.
that.
The time will tick in their favor. We are not out of the woods just yet as Arsty's getting back onto the point, trying to slow these players down. In from behind from pull steps. That's going to be the push
They
from
need to
Toronto.
get in. They need to
They
get
can
in
stop
now.
Abizi. That's great, but the lead has
They
changed
don't need to
hands
get
once
in. They
again,
don't
and
need
the trains are still going down. We've got boys down point as Ultra trying to find the win, force the game 5. Arskies can't quite get it all done.
Come on.
10 seconds
there we
now
go, there we
for
go,
the
there we go,
win
there
shots.
we go.
No.
Yes,
All the way
yes.
Atlanta
Rotate,
base.
rotate
They
back,
have
rotate
this.
back.
They have
You
control
have
of
to
the
get some
net, but they've
kills
got
right
to
here,
get it done
man.
here. Sim
Come on,
going
low,
big.
low, low.
Insight managing to
You-
win it, and we have
Where's the
game
call
5,
outs?
ladies and gentlemen. We're going the distance. What a day of cards!
Let's
What is
go!
this? Non-stop! Every series has been a banger. What the hell is going to happen in that grand finals? Oh man, you think, okay,
This
FaZe
is
have got it. This is their map. They're gonna win this
competitive.
one. Ultra should have the control.
I
Nothing
see the
makes sense
sadness in your
anymore.
face.
We go to a game 5. What more can you ask for, COD fans? Are you not entertained?
Listen. They're
Are
giving
you not
it.
entertained? I'm mad.
I mean, you have to be at this point. The
I'm
prayers
sick.
of COD gods have been answered in full. Insane stuff, man. I mean, even just the patience, the communication.
You should have
for
focused on
Toronto,
dude in the hill,
my
low-key
opinion,
sold.
has to be the biggest factor for success.
I
mean,
need
you
to
got
hear
great
comms. I don't know what's
individual
going on
players.
here.
Think
Like,
about this situation that they are
does he
put
not
in,
know
right?
he's
You take all this
there?
time
Like, his
to get
teammate was
early
just there.
towards
I don't like.
new, but
Where
FaZe
are
ends
these
up
call
breaking
outs?
it, right?
Like,
They get a nice pinch in through kitchen, through pool steps, and through pillars. So FaZe takes care
it
of
was
business,
one more
and you're
person in
fighting
there.
to
That
push
they
the clock in these final moments, because obviously FaZe can win the hard point on this hill, and you just don't have time to set up and go for like these massive full flanks. You have to do something incredibly quick.
gave
You gotta
Toronto
be
the
decisive.
3-2
There's no
victory. I
opportunity
think they're
for
gonna get their revenge for Friday.
Well,
I
what
think
ends
they're
up
pulling it
happening,
off
you see
here.
number 7 dips out to go help his teammate out. He got the double pinch coming in from
I'm
pool
so
steps,
down.
and they just end up executing on it perfectly. And
Hopefully
you
you
just
don't
get
gotta
the clean breaks.
experience
It was the double
two
swap
L's in
on
one
the
day.
hill to find the moments, and even towards the end. Now
I
FaZe
think
is
anybody-
put in that
I-
exact same situation,
you know-
right? Where it's like, we don't have any time to think about it. We have to go and challenge this hill.
I
We
mean,
don't
even if
have
they
an
win this, I'll
opportunity
just
to
root
set
on
up
the
these
next
pinches, and
person.
even still,
Take
he isn't
him
his
down.
best shot, but he kills Cammy before
Good
the
news
guy in the
is
hill
that you
inside
cheer
the
for
reaction
FaZe
time
comms all over the
on
place.
point.
We didn't get a listening,
Gets
so
the
I have
job
no.
done. They get the win.
I feel like
was
they
honestly
could.
mad
That could
Atlanta
not have
FaZe
been
had the
communicated for him
advantage
to
on,
not
at
clear
least
that
in
dude
terms
out
of
the
map
hill.
series count,
They
but
gotta be
now we go
frustrated.
to
They
Moscow,
gotta
where
be.
FaZe
They gotta
is-
be losing.
Headset off.
Still good.
Angry.
Moscow game 5. All bets are off.
I thought
This
they
is
broke it last
One more
second.
map.
I mean,
Find
they
out who
might
gets
have.
to go to that grand
They
finals.
would've.
Will it be Ultra? For a shot
Okay.
to go back to back,
Make it
or
rain.
FaZe get another chance to take
I wonder
on
if they have this
NYSL?
money on set, or if
Oh my god! Just
somebody was just
Right.
like, "Yo, let's make it rain." Like,
It's gotta be fake bills. I mean,
Fake.
it doesn't have to be fake bills,
It's
but
a-
like
it's a
I
CDO.
can see it. I know. I can see it being fake bills though.
Did you? Speaking of fake bills, did you hear about Usher?
No.
He went. So why he had a suitcase full of fake money with his face on it, I don't know. But apparently he went to, a little club and he made it rain with his Usher bills.
Oh my
So
god.
they posted on like websites the next day. They were like, Usher really came over here last night and threw all this money, and it has his face all over it. And I'm
I
just like,
Googled it.
what? Like,
Um,
how do you? You're Usher. Why
Oh,
did you
wow.
do that? Like, can you imagine thinking like you just had a great night and you were hanging out with Usher and you got some fake money with his face on it, like down horrendously.
The Usher bucks.
That's exact. Oh, did you Google it?
Yeah, I did.
Usher bucks. Yeah, he's wild for that.
And then 21 posts a picture of himself with a whole stack of it.
Somebody said, so that's what Usher's up to in 2021. Listen, when I saw him trending, I was a little worried. And then when I saw what it was, I couldn't breathe. And then the fact that I went to his Instagram and he had a whole suitcase full of the bills like a week before. So it's like, I don't know if he was plotting and planning, but like, it almost makes you wonder if he had some type of like animosity towards the people in that establishment. Cause like, why would you do that, bro?
Out here trolling these people.
On a bit of a tear now.
Ultra needs to get a 6-5 to win.
He's already off
To
to a
get
great
that
start.
3-2, have the grand final matchup. I mean, that's what a lot of people want.
I'll
Salty
take it as
Optic
long
fan
as it-
here. I kind of want to see them go down. Just a little bit. Maybe a lot.
I would like to see the round 11. I really would, but I want to see the round 11 with the outcome that I want as well.
Run! Get onto the point! Sammy finds himself 2 more. Oh, baby!
I feel like FaZe is
Absolutely.
a highlight team. Like, the way they just slay out, like, I can imagine a crazy montage being made from all the stuff they do.
Here we go.
Like
Ultra
even when they're
versus
like not
Game 5
winning,
for a
they're
spot in the
still
grand
like
final.
slaying out.
Dude,
Yes.
Style. Like
Rub
they're
it
the
in,
most
having a whale of a
aesthetically
time.
like
This is some good
pleasing
content.
team to
And look
watch in my
tight
How
in
did
my
we let
opinion.
this happen again?
Let's just smack
I
it
don't-
when the
I
time
don't
comes.
know, like-
We'll find out though, friends, as we get to our matchup shortly.
It's
A
so
quick look at our
sad that
Game
they
5
let like our
comparison.
cities
Again,
like
this season
you know
has been
slip from their
electric.
their
Atlanta FaZe
grasp. You
a little
know,
bit more
like
game
Yeah.
five
go live
chance,
your
I think,
AR
than
dreams,
Toronto
but
so far.
I think they give them
I
another
care
year in
about
like
none
a
of this. I'm gonna
like a
tell this
huntsman
story
whatever
from, like, Ultra's
optics like
perspective,
roster.
just
It
because
would
they
have
won
been
the last
disgusting.
tournament. They got knocked down from, I'm pretty
But
sure, what,
obviously
winners
I
round
wouldn't
one,
change
the last
anything how
tournament,
it,
had to make the losers
you know how it
bracket
is.
run to go
Yeah.
and eventually get that win, and it was completely ridiculous. We're having the deja vu moment where they got knocked down
I know,
early on
like,
by FaZe. Are also
I get
having
family
to make that
vibes
losers bracket
with-
run.
with
Had to win
Optic.
a Game 5 round 11 against
Every
Optic.
team
Just
gives
to
me
get to
different
this point
vibes.
where they now
but
have to go
it was just
against
it was
Atlanta FaZe
nice to
again
see all of
for
them
like
come
the
together.
6th time
Obviously,
this year, and they gotta play them on Moscow.
Felt like
where
full
FaZe
circle.
has been,
You know,
Where-
for sure.
the entire year.
where do you think
7-0
Optic is at
on
if
this
we
map.
have
the run Toronto
Crim
has to
6?
provide just to even have this opportunity to get to
Oh.
the grand finals?
Like
Nothing
starting
short
last
of
year?
pure and utter insanity.
Or, like,
and then of course
say
the
he
flip side
moved
for
over
FaZe,
this year,
well, the
say,
good
like-
news
No,
is
no, yeah, like
you
if
did
he was
some
on the
of
team
picking
right now.
bands That for the game 5, you
Who
got
does-
I don't
your
think-
best
is there any
outside
any
just
spot for him that he
executing
fits
the game
in?
plan, and frankly,
I don't
we
think
haven't
he.
seen
I
him on
think
Moscow in
that
such a long
his
time. It
place
feels
on
like
that team and his
Not entirely
position, it
sure
was
what,
you know it was
two
dead
boxes
when it
felt for the
happened,
FaZe
and I
See
don't
how it
think
goes.
I don't think it's there anymore. I just can't even
Favorite
envision a
smuggler,
team
never
where
told me the odds.
he's still there. You know.
Yeah.
Sure, Atlanta FaZe.
I mean,
hoping
maybe if it's still 5v5,
Crazy news straps
but like
come through, but
you know, in a
Ultra
4v4
now.
position with the roster they have now, like
Right
I
now.
feel
Ooh,
like
hot take in the
Formal-
chat. Crim is better than Formal. Hot
I-
take.
I
don't
just
think
can't
Taylor
get
agrees.
behind that.
Like, what a
I just
day.
can't get behind that.
Day.
Like,
gonna sleep
it's
well
not
tonight.
that I have anything against
All right, let's
Crim. I
get it,
think Crim's a
friends.
great
Game
player, and obviously, like,
FaZe, Ultra.
you know, led Dallas to a world championship
One
last
team,
year.
it all ends
But
here.
I
Let's
just think
get
that
it, chance.
I don't know, the ceiling within the Optic team right
FaZe,
now
well, in
with
my
Formal
head, I
instead
feel
of
like
Crim
they're
is
almost
like
notorious just for
I don't know, it's
flooding
higher than it
the
would be
site
with
with
Crim. I don't know, the vibes are
hyper-aggression,
just better with Formal
well,
for some
I think
reason.
Toronto was expecting to potentially meet
He's
them
the
in
best
kind.
player
Instead,
ever.
It's the middle of the map. Sim finds a skull, puts a bullet through it. That's first blood for FaZe, and 0 time wasted already getting this bomb down. And they
Is that
have
a
complete
Claymore?
site control. You get street control. You get Arcities roaming
bouncing
out
Betty?
towards the globe side of things. This is FaZe looking pretty good to get this first round into wraps.
Yeah, they got that apartment viewing real quick. They're in. They're like, yep, give us the paper.
Or was it a
take
trophy?
And they're going to plant a bomb
It
in
might
there
have
and
been
blow
a
it up.
trophy.
How weird.
Or-
but you never
no,
know.
they
I
don't- they
swear
don't have
it
a
was a
trophy.
Claymore,
Crazy, crazy kids these days.
which is
Me
weird
five
because I was
on
gonna
the
say I haven't seen anybody else throw that
Side.
down.
He's down and out. Bance
Oh,
is on
it
He's on
exploded
He's
anyway.
on it.
I
He's on
feel
it.
like
Check it. There
this
it
is how
Cammy
Optic
off
should have
left
played
alive.
against
Not even get the
Toronto.
body
Just
block
flew
in
right to
place.
B.
FaZe
Oh,
get an
he's
early bomb
ninja
down.
No, he
Early
didn't get
round
away.
goes their
He
way.
didn't. Oh, I'm ahead of you
No.
again.
Yeah, no, you've been
play
ahead of me
call
the whole
from
time.
FaZe. That was a
It's
nice
rough.
read,
I don't
right?
know what it
I was
is.
thinking in my head, the
Your
number of
internet,
rounds
man.
we've seen
Gotta
when
be.
I don't know
you
if it's
launch
the
a
internet or the
control, try to
browser.
play
What
through the
browser are
windows,
you
if
using?
You have to re-flood
Chrome?
back into the site.
Chrome?
You
Okay,
just
well,
get
I'm
these
using
left
Opera.
and
I
right.
think I got Chrome
the play
downloaded.
call
I might open it
perfect
up on
to
that
make sure
tab.
you flood through the street side of
In a different
things
window.
and take the fights from the big door. Again, just a
There
wonderful
we go.
round to
All
kick
right,
things off for FaZe.
Ray, I hope
Now
you
it's up to
have a
Toronto
good
to look
night.
for
I
that
know it is late
response.
for you. I appreciate
This
you
is another
chilling.
map they played earlier against
Bye.
Optic, right? So they have put quite a few reps in. We've seen quite
Yeah, I
a
think
few
she told me it
different
was like
strats
4
coming
a.m. for her
through,
or
and
something.
Once again, I think FaZe was expecting just the heavy A hit.
These
but
time zones,
when
man.
nobody is home, the rotations must come through. Honestly, a fairly similar.
They said it's game 5. Yeah, how you gonna leave in game 5? I mean, I'm not peer pressuring you or anything, but somebody else in chat might be.
Inside. Ellie had an opportunity to react. He was dead so fast there. 3v4. Bomb still in hand. Looks like they might play it towards A, and there it is. Please keep to the right. They fly up the escalators. We gotta get that plant quickly. Check all these corners out. Selim's gonna make sure they don't overextend. A BZ here to back him up as well. Kleenex, big tags.
Man.
In run, he can indeed. What a play from Kleenex. Nades out as well. Oh my god, he's almost able to get 2 kills out of this. 3v3, bomb down. FaZe having hit from one
just
angle.
would like
one
to throw in a
angle
little
only.
eye check for myself.
Are they able to
I don't know if it's just me, but some like when I'm watching from like the CDL angle, like sometimes I can't tell when a person is actually like behind the wall or in front of the wall.
Strikes again. It is impossible to bring this man down.
Like I'll be squinting like, can he see him really? Or I can
he's
just
a
see
monster.
that. Okay, big plays.
He has
I
been
need to
given.
turn this down.
I do not know how many.
Loud.
I wonder if I'm.
Yeah, I have mine.
Just
Yeah, I
over
have
the
mine
past
at
2
like
days,
a
even
little,
against New
a
York.
little above.
I mean, him and Asim were battling it
very
out
first thing.
nonstop. This series, RCD's had quite a few 1v whatever's
It's
at
a
his
Kleenex.
disposal.
Well,
He seemingly always delivers.
he still got shut
I mean,
down.
Kleenex gave it a hell of a try. Even the gunfight from Cammy, in my mind, like maybe he throws it away,
Damn,
but we
I
switched
was
over
really
to selling
hoping
selling his
that,
one shot. So like
Kleenex had that.
he came close.
Now
man.
I'm
That
curious
was
to
a
see
near
if we're synced up.
3v4 clutch for Toronto, but simply not the case. And
Fingers
for
are
FaZe,
crossed.
simply just a 2-round lead that they have been given. And looking at this, if RCD is the lone man towards the middle of the map, the aggression towards A might be time.
Just hold them down. RCDs can keep that side of the map safe, but the numbers right now for Ultra Sweet overwhelm the bomb site. Players managed to slip through.
Come on now.
This could be devastating.
Show us some life.
He's going to find one. Trades are out
Yeah,
and
that's
about.
huge.
It's all good so far for Toronto. If Celium can get away with his life, Mega can't quite get it done.
Yes.
Now 1v3. Oh, hello, Bance. That works, does it? Yeah, probably does. Cheeky cheek.
It does.
Definitely works. I didn't not know that. But Arstees, what does he know here? He knows he's in trouble. That's about as far as his knowledge will extend to. But damage there. Pinch is on.
Sheesh.
Ultra.
Nice,
Not
nice,
about to
nice.
let that situation go wild. And if it bleeds, we can kill it. Get themselves around.
And again, just
They
because
gotta
we've
clutch up
seen,
here. They
almost
can't
the
go
exact same setups because
two
Toronto played
game
it today.
fives.
Occasionally, they'll only leave
The
two
weekend
players at this
and not-
site,
and
but
not clutch
Kleenex
up here.
loves
They
to
need
play
the
out of
revenge.
bricks. Insight will almost always be on white, but occasionally Blance plays in that statue spot. Occasionally he'll play towards the middle of the map or even over towards B. I think FaZe with that flood out was just hoping Bance wasn't going to be there because if he wasn't, they had great reads on Kleenex. to
Kleenex
come
loves
and
playing
challenge for
outer.
bricks. They certainly paid attention to the matches
He
we had
runs
earlier
that.
today.
Do your homework, kids.
This is RCD's going
He's
straight
stacking
up
towards
mid
it
right
right now
now.
for Atlanta FaZe.
Honestly, they just have to fly B. I feel like
You see
the
the assault rifle players spending a lot of time there.
obviously you
Their
get
job,
RCDs
watch
watching
this
that
center of the
angle
map,
on
watch
globe,
the
but
cross
like
towards B.
you fly. Oh,
Vance,
now they're going. Now they're going.
very pensive walk through the center of the map. Clearly got something
Now they're
against
aware.
the trophies. Takes the shot, making a lot of noise.
But they're gonna
Could be
rotate
the
back, I
slip
bet.
towards A. I like it. It might be going for it. Again, waiting for the shot call to come
No.
through.
I don't think so. I think he just realized that he got spotted on the cross, so I think he's gonna, he might
You're
crawl
right, Aaron.
his way back.
I mean,
or
it
wait
kind
for
of is.
information or something, and they baited it perfectly every time. They
I love
rotate
that.
through Eskies, but this time Vance saw that he got
Toronto
spotted.
just knows how to take the
So they
bomb
just played
across the map, especially with the
counterintelligence game, and
rotation,
now
baiting
Insight,
them
this is
out, trying to get them to
important
peek their
gunfight, not to
heads.
lose. Perfect shoulder thrown. You get the information, you get the
Nice.
bomb down, you get the man advantage,
Nice.
and you get the free
Intense,
flank.
coach. I mean, we're both Optic
Like, Nani,
fans.
straight onto the bomb site. They fly.
I mean,
so
right
he's gonna
now
get
we're
one.
kind
They're
of
gonna
like
take
going
the
We're
head to
going
head.
at it a
Insight.
little bit,
Brings the gunfight.
but at the same
towards the
time.
Cammy. Oh
Cammy!
my God, Cammy! What the hell was that? Okay, it's over. Toronto, another round goes. Was this Cammy?
He's
Oh, give me the Cammy.
gross.
Look at this kill. What?
Wow.
In the Ultra. Okay, we'll take it.
Bell
FaZe, are
fiber.
y'all
Bell
okay?
fiber.
And I'm not a mind reader. I don't know if that was the idea from Vance, but even just the first round they had on offense, when he goes for the cross, he'll check it every time
Totally.
just to see if anybody's looking at him. The first
Bell
time where he
fiber
doesn't get
is no
spotted,
joke,
they make the
folks.
commitment
It
wrap
is
over towards A.
crazy.
This time he realizes he got seen, so they just make the adjustment.
Did you
for
pull
the
it up in Chrome, by
situation.
the way?
Again, Vance, we
No.
even
Did I
heard from
pull
the
up-
comms earlier. His play calls have been on point. Now, though,
You say you were going to
easy.
try to pull the stream up in Chrome?
Gotta be
Oh,
worried
yeah,
about
yeah, I
Cammy.
pulled it up. I
There's
think
a
we're in
potential
sync now.
flank fight
So you
going
think it
on
was a
right
browser
now.
thing?
RC's got
Yeah,
the
I
read,
think my
and he
browser
gets the
wasn't
kill.
letting me
First
like,
blood for
or
FaZe.
letting
Nice
the
shot.
video
Insight
buffer
does not like
quick
that
enough.
bust
I
shot.
don't know.
Yeah, he's dead again.
It was
Not a
the
great spot
same
from
like
the beam.
3
That's gonna
second
be two
difference
dead
each
now
time.
For Ultra, and that's going to be bomb site all theirs. Can Kleenex, he might just go for it. He's going for it, man. He's going to get those shots in. Simple, definitely get the bomb down. And now Benjamin Vance through
Play your
mid-map
life.
brings his Krig to the
Nah,
party.
push it. Full send.
FaZe have completely given up the bomb site. They're going to run this one together. Checking corners, checking windows, staying together, making sure that we're within trading distance of one another. That is the game plan right now.
I got
Stellium.
chills.
Damage dealt. Those players get to regen. That's great.
Am I
Here we
going
go.
Back
The
up, back
cross
up,
field.
back
Vance
up.
Not able to
Sip.
save Kleenex. He's been eaten alive by FaZe. Gets one, but not enough to
Imagine
get
they
the
line
rebound
up.
to FaZe. The numbers prevail 3-2.
I could.
Masters of their
Would've been
craft,
crazy.
man.
Yo,
Selling
Insight
again,
plays with
those
a-
situations just perfectly
with
towards
a
the
big
end.
old
Doesn't
watch
take a
on his
gunfight. He doesn't
wrist.
need to repositions
I
groups
can't
up
do
with
that.
his
I have
team.
things on my wrist when I play games, and I
Playing
just need to take it off. And
Call of
Yeah,
Duty,
like, I don't
making sure
even-
they're not giving anything away. Just great
Like
play calls
I
right
tried
now
to play
from
like
both
my
of
Apple
these
Watch on, and
teams.
I
Even
couldn't.
a nice gunfight win from
I
RCD's
can't.
just a
It's
fun
uncomfortable for sure.
It like sits
I
on my
haven't quite
wrist.
kept
And
up
I
with
don't
the
Especially
know.
when
first
I'm
blood
sitting there
battle,
playing for
but
hours, I don't need
I know we've
anything
had, like,
weighing me
1, 2,
down,
3,
and I'm
4
already
outside of
holding
that,
the controller.
Yeah.
and just about get that first blood, win the round. And FaZe, this is the first time they haven't had that aggressive stack over towards A. They got tired of not having gunfights off the rip, and well, gunfights off the rip, now they're going to get.
They're right next to each other.
They did. They got him. Abizi does manage to land the kill.
But you know,
Insight's
this
up
dude's
next.
here.
Heavy tags, bans. Oh my god.
Oh my god, turn around.
Oh
Do
my
it. Do it to him.
God.
Do it to him.
Abizi, you are a freak. What the hell was that 3-piece? That was disgusting. Cammy's the last player left alive now.
Oh my.
And he may be able to sneak up on these. Nah, it's done. Cammy's in trouble now. Here comes the push from FaZe. There it is. The pinch is on. And Abizi.
They needed that. They needed
Chef's
that.
kiss,
I'll give that
baby.
to
That
them.
3-piece.
That's a round.
And he doesn't get to play the
A
game.
round in style. He didn't get play of the game. We gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk.
It honestly cracks me up though, just the fact that they've like stacked up A so aggressively on defense every time. And I think Abizi's like, guys, I'm bored. I want to take a gunfight. Just let me go to the other site. That's where they keep going, and takes it to him. He's on a 6 spree, looking for streaks, or you know, just win the game. 4-2 lead right now for FaZe. They have had the hot hand, and well, aggression has been their play date. Already soaring through the middle of the map, and well, Insight's going to be able to spot out a couple, but that just gives the information. Hey guys, wrap back. I'm going to need the help. There it be.
Yep, here we go. Yeah, that's 6 now
They
for
leave
Abizi.
B way too open.
himself streaks.
And by the
Insight
time
gotta
that you
go
need to retake it, it's
mega
too late.
Tags.
Fortunate.
Players being kept at bay for now. Gives a
Hello.
lot of
Yo,
opportunity now
Jen,
for
what's
the
good,
members
girl?
of
What's your
Ultra to
stream?
stack up, find their entry point into the site.
They
They're
better
out now.
have
We're
some
moving.
momentum after that
Heavy
last
boots are
round.
thumping.
Come
Here
on.
comes Cammy. Cut down by the time.
If Cammy would have won a gunfight right there, I would have been
Actually, he
a
might
little
go for the
worried.
defuse.
Oh.
It's a 2v2 right now. Both players are street side. Insight's got the
No,
coverage.
no.
Sellium though.
Oh,
Sellium!
easy.
Oh my word! What a 2-piece! They just charged him. Oh, Chance! What in the name
Give me the
of all things?
comms. Give me the
Increase this series. It is
comms.
now
I want to
5-2.
hear the trash
Dude.
talk.
Sellium wins a massive gunfight. Gets both of them.
Gonna be has artillery.
Now we're on
Oh
match
no.
What's up, yo?
Face.
No limit. What's good?
Oh, hi, Brandon.
Perfect on
Dude,
Moscow.
how can you let him
one
do that?
round away.
Wait, is
Taking
Brandon
a trip
King?
to the
Brandon
grand finals.
is no limit.
FaZe looking to get that revenge.
Too easy
Toronto's
for
who beat him
Abizi.
in the Major 2. And certainly FaZe has remembered that quite well and trying to make the best of it. We're grouping up at A.
They
This is
gotta
finally-
go-
FaZe has been waiting for this for so long. They're always over here. Nice and
They have to go
aggressive.
hard.
The stun gonna connect, but Simp gonna fall, but the trades are through. It's a 3v3.
We go, man. Vance is close enough on that bomb site. Hey, he's back on up.
Beezy still
regroup.
go big,
Hello.
Beezy.
Artillery.
Go
Did they bait
big.
it out?
Ooh,
Ping for
big
sure, but maybe
streaks.
not the shots. And oh my, Ultra. They're trying to bring the fight to them. The double fake there. They're going back.
Oh,
to
is
the
he gonna?
Watching the
he-
flank.
Amy, what's
please
your
check the corner. Please check the corner. You're making
Here
too
it
much
is.
noise. He heard
There he
you.
is. Here's the first. Oh no, he doesn't finish either kill. Austin saves it.
He didn't get
Information
those kills
gained
right
on
there.
planted. But at what cost?
Man, and y'all said Optic be choking?
And keep in mind, right now, he can just call the streak in on site, force him into Eskies, force him into white. You can just get
Remember
set
when
up
I
and
said
get this
Ultra was
control, make it
throwing?
happen,
Yeah, they
or
throwing
just run
right
him
now
over.
for sure.
Try and run them over. They've got rounds to play with. And finds one.
Oh.
BZ answers back straight away. It could be a BZ now just to take care of Bans. That is it. It is over. Atlanta FaZe have done it. That is revenge from Major 2. Retribution. And
Revenge.
now, another shot
Retribution.
at the New York Subliners.
Getting everything they came to get. Okay.
Here at Major 3.
Damn, what a shame.
A series from Atlanta.
In the perfect
beat
record
Optic
on
just to lose
Moscow
the FaZe.
remains
Couldn't be
Insane
me.
stuff towards the end. I need to see that at BZ3.
Taylor, what's up?
That is the clip I want to have.
You're so
back.
quiet now.
Just ridiculous stuff towards the end. I mean, their respawns were on fire. It took everything.
Taylor looks like
from
me
Toronto
these
to
last
take
couple
them down on
games.
that
I've
hard
been,
point.
I've been
Outside of
livid.
that, this is just a terrifying team. When they
I
are
would
on
cry
point
after that one.
I mean,
Wait,
commiserations
Vance
where
isn't
they
crying.
are due.
I would
Toronto
cry.
also have played out
I
of
would
their mind.
cry.
One of the most impressive teams.
Actually,
or
wait,
the most
would they get
impressive
100K
team,
payout?
throughout
Never
this
mind.
year that we have had so far in
Never
Cold
mind, I'd be
War, but
smiling. All right, I'll
in
take
the
my
end, on
check and I'll be
Major
on my
3,
way.
I mean, they've gone toe to toe with FaZe. I don't know how many times. It's obviously always
Be
a
over here like
back
just
and
sending more
forth
money.
battle, but in Major 3,
He shot bodies.
FaZe
I mean,
had the edge.
I still also feel that
in
it's the
game
early
like that,
stages
I
of the
feel like
rivalry they
shooting
have with
bodies
Atlanta
is
FaZe as well.
totally.
You have to take away so
You
many
got to.
incredible moments for
You gotta let it
Ultra
hang.
Stage 3 and the Major 3 as well. I mean, look at
As
the
long as it
performance
wasn't
they had against the
Optic,
LA
that's
Flames,
what
that
every hater
record-breaking
says.
hardpoint.
But
absolutely
thinking
astonishing
about
run
it.
from them, but it does come to an end. The campaign
Tim
is
said,
now over.
Tim said,
Toronto Ultra.
I don't
For
have a
Atlanta
curse.
FaZe,
Or he said, told y'all.
They will face
I
the New
told
York
y'all.
Subliners in our grand finals.
All right,
here
I
at the
know. I
Major
think
3,
that
brought to you by USAA and what
New York is absolutely going to steamroll them.
Oh, yeah, I got,
in a
to
casket.
go through Optic in that incredibly close
Jordan, I
nail
just saw your
biting Game
message.
5
I got
series,
you.
and to do it again against FaZe. There we go. It is done. Atlanta have done it. And it is true commiseration there for Ultra. You can see it across their faces. It is elation for Atlanta FaZe. Not just because the Moscow Search and Destroy record remains perfect, but for them, now another shot, trying to get another major under their belt. They do have to go up against New York Chance, and that is gonna be a slugfest.
I mean, there you go, right? It was the 7-1 record in their past 8 matches. The 1 loss is for New York. So FaZe working on that revenge tour. They made amends for their Major 2 Grand Finals performance against Toronto. Now they're making amends potentially for their series they had yesterday against New York. You know, Clay is getting ready, probably smiling. He knows he gets to go against the kids once again. They want revenge. Potential bodies to be shot, but for this game and the stats you see on your screen, hard to ignore the 11 kills Abizi was able to get. I think finished off with maybe 7 in a row.
That is so
there you
crazy.
go, his highest spree.
They did all that just to get steamrolled by New York next.
Let me tell you.
I'm not jinxing this.
Kill indeed. I came across
not a
the
jinx
link,
statement.
You know?
That's it.
I think we're back on the same page. I think I want to go for New York right now.
Yes.
Before we get through that, we do have our scuff player.
Just because it's
we now
FaZe.
get to watch it back, friends. It was a Beezy's crazy
Honestly,
three-piece. Let's get the magnifying glass out. Let's find out what the
You
hell
don't
just
need
happened
another
here.
$500,000 paycheck, you know?
And
Like,
from then on out, it was pretty disgusting.
You're over here like, y'all are rich
Maybe Bance
enough.
was shooting at someone else before this, but just
got the
finds
bag
the
many
opening,
times.
repositioned guns, Bance, which should never
But-
happen. And then Insight, well, was left one
Abizi in
shot.
that entire
And again, just the
engagement with those
play
3
call
players
that they
had 3
made for that
HP.
round, almost
3.
every single time they stacked
I
up
wonder,
A.
is
That
like
was the
Atlanta,
one moment Abizi wanted to see the
Atlanta
other side
FaZe
of the
and
map
regular
on
FaZe,
defense,
they're
and,
like separate,
well, just
right?
lit up the kill feed to make it happen, turn this into score streaks.
Yeah, they are. I
and
mean,
obviously, if you're thinking
like
about the
same,
momentum,
or,
turned into the
Atlanta
map
FaZe is a
win.
subsidiary.
Gold
Yeah,
grand
that's the
finals.
word.
Held
But
round
yeah,
and
basically
Abizi,
they're
again,
the
just
same, but
another
like not.
double-digit S&D
Abizi went
performance for
demon
the
mode.
That was.
Yeah, that was.
Incredible stuff out of Atlanta FaZe now for a moment for them to recoup and regain, and now immediately think about the vetoes for the next map again. Coach Crowder and the rest of the crew putting their collective heads together to now decide how they will approach this massive best of 9 finals against the
Their
New York
faces,
Subliners.
dude.
Kleenex is over there, like beating his desk.
Well, that's it for myself and Chance. What an incredible day of games it is. Now we get to jump in the chat and join you fans for what will be a wonderful grand finals. Now it's over to Lottie, Nameless, and Study over on the desk.
ID
Get
came out
ready
in
for this grand finals.
NY winning.
See you after the break.
Honestly, you know, I love a good underdog story, you know? And honestly, they're really not the underdogs right now. So I think it's going to be a good matchup for sure. I think
They are cold, but I mean, if they were smart enough, they've spent the past 5 hours kind of like
studying
and like studying and like, you know, warming up. I don't know what kind of scrims they would be able to get. Probably none, but you know, at least shooting bots or playing league, something like that.
All right, 116. Taylor, it's my turn. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna throw Taylor up. Taylor webcam, there you go. Be right back, chat. If Taylor says anything about me, tell me.
They won't tell you. We have a deal. We made it last time you were gone.
Wow, you know what? My headset's wireless. I'm taking it.
Okay. Scrims with challenger teams most likely. And that's the thing. Like, do they even have, you know, a challengers team to like practice against? I mean, they're all like doing an open event right now. Or not all of them. I mean, some of them were. I'm sure they found good practice somewhere. I think they're in grand finals of the challengers event. If not in grand finals, they're close to it. Yeah, this will be a really good match. They're cold. I'm sure they found a good way to warm up. I'm really curious to see who wins now, considering that Tim said something about New York winning, but you know, it's confirmed that she doesn't have a curse since FaZe pulled that one
The Call
out.
of Duty League is presented by
You'll see
US
FaZe
Army.
losing. I mean, they're
What's
hot.
your warrior?
I'll give it to them. I want New York to win. I think
The
they'll
new
win,
code
but
Battle
I wouldn't
Pack
be
is free
surprised
for
if
military
they, you know,
service members and veterans, courtesy of USAA.
come out on top.
Scan the QR code or visit callofdutyleague.com/USAA to redeem.
I respect it, Johnny. Go with your team.
Well, folks, as we say,
You finished second last
goodbye
majors.
to
There's just no
Ultra,
possible way
let's
they're
just
gonna
take a
finish second
look at
again.
Their incredible run, because it really was truly remarkable. They started things off waiting in the rounds of winners bracket.
I'll have to find out, I
2
guess.
in the rounds there to meet finally.
No, I did have Ultra
FaZe, who
and New York
unfortunately
in
did knock them
the
down
finals
below to the
against each other.
elimination rounds.
Sad that didn't
They
work
played
out, but that's
Thieves,
okay.
They beat Thieves. They went on to
My bracket
Optic,
was
a
Torch day
3-2
one.
close match,
I
which was
picked
incredible to watch.
Paris
And then
over
finally,
London just
elimination
because I
finals
wanted
is
to
where their
be the
story and their journey
the
ends.
2% that
FaZe
picked up
advance on
the underdog.
tournament
But,
final.
you know,
I
it didn't
am
work
so
out in my
excited
favor,
to talk
which is
about this
fine.
match because that was epic. So far, we've had absolute bangers, no lie. Today has been unreal. Gents, I want to know, like, first thoughts about seeing that incredible Game 5.
FaZe has to win a best of 9.
I thought that game was amazing.
Wait,
You know,
oh,
just
sorry, yeah,
watching that game 5, it's obviously the bread and
it's gonna be
butter
best
for
of 9. They
Atlanta
have
FaZe.
the first
That's
to
gonna
5
put them at
maps.
8-0
5
for that very
maps
last
wins,
map. It
and
was just
New York
so
gets
technical
1 map
that
count.
everything that they were doing, just setting their pace right off the rip of the
as
game,
like
is
winners
exactly what
bracket
they wanted to do.
advantage.
You saw how aggressive they were the very first round on towards that B site.
Has a little bit more gun skill, but at the same time, NYSL is a little bit better
They were
strats.
just
So
changing
this is
their play
even.
calls
I think
every
this
single
is
round.
going to
They
be a really
forced came in
even
to try to be a
match.
playmaker,
And
to try to hit
what
late flanks,
they played
but it just
each
didn't
other
work out.
what a
Atlanta
few
FaZe
days
is just way too strong.
few days
on that
ago.
mouse
What day
galaxy.
was that? Hold on, let me look at my
absolutely.
stat
They needed
website.
Toronto needed to close that series out before it got to Game 5. I said it in the
Yesterday?
my
my
brain
brain.
that they needed to win
I
that
can't
control
remember. Hold
and
on.
continue it, and they obviously were not able to do it. And when it comes to a Game 5,
Yeah,
on a
okay,
map
so
that
they-
FaZe is 7-0 on heading into
they played them last
it's
night,
gonna
yeah.
be a
They
struggle.
got smoked
we'll
last
get into
night.
more detailed clips
So
here
your
in
Ron
a
Swanson
second,
gift
but yeah,
after
that
your
control
bracket
was
got
everything for
torched.
me.
Yeah,
They certainly
it
will,
did.
Nima. So I'll tell you what.
Threw
Game
away the
1,
whole setup
FaZe's
after that one.
ability to
They played them last night.
control of that map at the start really
It's gonna
did
be a
set them
close
up for
one.
success.
It's
It
gonna
was
be a close
absolutely
one, but-
incredible. Talk us through Garrison Hardpoint stuff.
You don't like the new layout? You like the CWL
Yeah, so
one?
Gary Hardpoint,
I
this
do.
is a map that we
I
just
can
saw
agree with you.
Toronto
I
just
can
come
agree with you
off of when
entirely.
they were playing against Optic, and they made the same exact mistake versus Optic as they did versus
Like, I like
FaZe.
the open
When you
bracket
got
type
to
of
that
play-in,
P5,
you
when you
know,
were trapped towards that back
pool
tank,
play.
you had to be able to
I don't
fight
really
out,
like the
but they
stage,
just
but,
couldn't.
you know,
So Atlanta FaZe
I'm
were
here
able
for
to
whatever
chain
they
into
have to
that
give us,
P1,
because, like,
and at this
you know,
point, they're just
hopefully
picking up
it'll
a
improve
lot
as
of
time
time.
goes
You
on,
see how
but-
they're controlling top green and Toronto. They're consistently sending players there. They're just not winning the engagement. So
I
I'm
do
pretty
like the
sure
more tournament-y
Atlanta
feel,
FaZe,
if that makes
right now,
sense.
they're able to get a good chunk of time
ASIM
off
is
of this P1
a
hard point, and it
beast.
forces
He's
Toronto
a
Ultra to
beast.
eventually set up that rotation to try to fight
Hydra and
back over
Clay,
that P2.
I mean, ASIM's
But
been putting
all
up
the kills
numbers. I
going in
feel like
favor
if
of FaZe
ASIM
still,
and Mac
they were
can
able
both
to
be
at least
performing
gain
at their,
40 to
their
50
best, I feel
seconds
like they got
while
a really
Cellium
good
is
match
still
ahead of them.
streaking, still keeping control of top green. It's just a really frustrating situation for Toronto to try to break out of.
I heard everything
but
you
they
said.
just caught. They eventually
All right.
chalk it with 25 seconds left. They basically got full
Toronto's
60
on
on
me,
P1,
guys.
which is something you don't see often. So now it's all about the rotation. And they get here first. And the only thing is, they get there first, they get the first 10 seconds, and then Atlanta FaZe, they set up a pinch and break right in the same way Optic did versus them. They just couldn't get it down.
Losers
pat to
team
how
has to
they
win
wanted to
a
get set
best
up,
of
and
9
both
and
teams,
best
they
of
just
5.
counted them
No,
perfectly.
so
Indeed, I'll tell you what,
losers
it was
would have to win a best of
incredible
5, win
throughout
2
the
best of
entire
5.
series, but
So
something
they would
else
reset the
that was pretty
bracket
damn
by winning
incredible
1
was
best
that
of 5.
Ultra hadn't been beaten on control
And then,
until today.
obviously,
and losing 3-0
the
is
second best of
quite
5
something we
determines the
probably
winner.
didn't expect. I want to know how on earth FaZe did it.
Which I
Name
kind
the
of like
city
that
captain.
better, I guess. Like,
Absolutely.
you know,
Let's
the
jump into
bracket
clip. I mean, they
resets,
were on
everybody
fire on this
freaks
map.
out, you know?
They had constant pressure towards the middle of the map. They did not allow Ultra to get set up in the spawn traps. We know Bance and Cammy, they like to play ratty. They're really good at being a nuisance on the map. So you see here, before this moment in this clip, it was a constant battle for mid-map control, and FaZe was holding on. They were showing looks at A, back to B. There was a moment where Arceus was alone at A by himself, bought just enough time for the team to be able to get over towards B. BZ wins a big couple of gunfights here.
It adds a layer of hype, right? You sit and you play like a best of 9, right? It doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me. Like, I get it.
They play patient, and
I
this
get
is
it,
how they
but
win the round. Arceus wins wins that gunfight
I really
in the back
enjoyed
on the Kleenex, which
the
gives
two best of
Avizi
fives
the liberty to
bracket
push on
reset,
over, and
do
by
or
this time
die.
it gets inside, he wins the gunfight.
Now it's just like a
for the
really
icing
long
on the
series,
cake,
you
and
know?
they collapse on the last players that are around generators. They get control of the A point, and they close it out.
I
Now,
feel you,
Ultra
Rizzy.
not being able to win this defense puts them in a very bad spot because they
And
lost
is
the
it-
very
is it
first
just
round.
me,
Faces
or
up 2-0, they're starting to gain
every
some
time
steam.
I
You
watch
see
a
right there,
CDL,
Avizi
I get,
gained the
like-
streak, so it was that constant battle of pressure.
I get
Mid-map,
like
what Ultra has
anxious,
done
like
so
I
well
just
in the
need to hop
past
on and
is
play
being
right
a nuisance
now.
in the spawn, getting the
I'm
spawn
just
back.
like,
They weren't able to do it.
I
I gotta
get
go
down
prove
and-
myself.
Yeah, and just to tag
then I
on
get
that,
on and
even in the very following
get
round,
demolished
you
and
saw
don't wanna
Toronto
play
Ultra come out
That
on
was
their
me
offensive push
too
and take
on
that
Friday
B
night.
capture
I literally
nice and
we
early.
sat there and
But the only
watched
thing is,
for a long
we see a
time,
lot
and
of
I
teams
got on the
just all
game,
back
and
down and not
you know,
wanna
we
be
only
aggressive
played
towards
pubs.
that
I
B
had
point.
plans to
But
play,
Atlanta FaZe, they
you know,
let them
S&D with
capture
like
it,
people
and then they
in the
eventually
chat,
set on the
and
pinch
it
and
was
get
like
all three players down to eventually put them in the
it
spawn
sounds so
trap.
weird saying it
And
was
that's
like
just
the
something
best
that I
sign of
really
pubs I've
enjoyed
ever
out
had.
of
I
Atlanta
literally
FaZe, was just
went
to
in there and
keep the
demolished.
pressure.
It doesn't
Even
mean
when that
anything
B
because
point
it's
was
just pubs,
eventually
but it
captured
was a
by
lot of
Toronto,
fun.
It means
they get three
everything.
down, they force them in the spawn trap, and at that
Pubs
point, it was
matter
just really
too.
Pubs,
difficult
I'm
for Toronto
passionate
to
about
fight out of
pubs,
their
all
base.
right?
Definitely. Well, I'll tell you what, the hard work.
I think
does
my
not
win-loss
end there for
ratio
Atlanta
in
FaZe
pub
because they
search
have
has to be
another
some crazy
roadblock in the
statistic.
form
I'll go
of
on like
New
20
York,
streaks, and it's like,
and I can tell you something factual. New York's hardpoint is smoking. Unbelievable stuff from New York.
Yeah, I
want to
know if New York still goes undefeated in their hard points. They are unreal.
The stats, though, because
Rizzy said, "Are you mastering?"
I was for like 2 splits. I can't guess splits. I was for like I don't know the duration of like 2 ladders, but I'm now back to elite.
I haven't played it, so I'm not ranked anything.
Pretty exceptional, trust me, in terms of the individual, the teamwork there.
It's not that I won't play it, but pub star vibes.
Based on what we're seeing from these
Pubs are a lot of fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'll play League for like 6 hours a day, and then I'm like, okay, I want to like chill out, and then like everybody on pubs has no idea what's happening to them.
Come down to for you.
Yeah, it absolutely comes down to the search and
Yeah, and that
restores
was
for me.
lit.
FaZe has lost 3 of their last 4. 2 of those
Yeah,
being
it's
against New York
crazy.
on
The
Checkmate
match
on
that I played
Express,
before
and
I
Avizi in the
placed
series against
Master
New
for
York,
the
he was
first
10 and
time.
20
I
combined across the
accidentally,
search and destroys.
I
When
mean, I
he is
literally had
flying
no
in search
control
and
over it,
destroy,
but
he's getting
I
those
queued
first bloods,
against
and
my
things are
friend
working out
and
for
her
him. They are
4
winning
stack, and I
S&Ds,
went
right?
2
So they
and
have to put
20.
him in a position to
And
succeed.
I
S&D absolutely has to be
placed
on point. They have to
Masters,
play a
and
little
I'm
bit more
like, all
patient
right,
earlier in the rounds, or a few
I guess I
rounds,
earned
versus New
this.
York, where they tried to hit a
And then
wide
I like
flank
go
off
off
the
in my
rip. They got
placement
killed by
matches,
New
and
York
then they're
sitting in
like,
the spawn. They
okay,
were just
we'll
so
give you a
prepared
lead.
for the different
You
looks
have
that
to
FaZe
stay
was going to
here.
give them, and they
Which
got
I don't
too
even
many
mind.
first
Like
bloods.
if they
So
want to
for
put me in
FaZe today
expert, they want to
versus
put
New
me
York
in
chill
elite.
out a
Like I
little
don't
bit, that
care,
has to be on
because like
point in this
that
best night for
just
them to take
means
it.
chiller matches for me, I guess, and
for
an
me,
easier
it's
ladder
all gonna
to
come down to
rank
that
up
control game
gems.
mode. We saw the way that Toronto were able to take
So I guess
down
really
Atlanta
don't care,
FaZe
but
in
it
that
doesn't
Major
make
2.
sense. It's not an
winning
actual
both
elo
controls.
system,
And
and
now,
I'm sad
yesterday's
about
series, that was the starting point from where FaZe was starting to fight back
You dropped
into
the
it.
nuke the game
So
after your
obviously,
placement game.
that
I
is
was
the
in elite
weakest
too.
game mode on the side of New
You're just
York.
getting
They need to
unlucky,
show improvements
is
there
he?
if they want to be
Very
able to take
unlucky.
this, because yesterday's series was just way too close. 6-5 at the very end of that S&D, 6-4 in the second one. You just need to guarantee these controls to at least give yourself a better edge in this series versus FaZe.
Well, I can guarantee you guys something, and all of you at home, that this is going to be one litty match. If you don't know what a banger looks like, it's going to be this. I promise you that. Now, we are crowning 2 champs today. If you didn't know, you're probably wondering, what are you talking about, Lottie? Well, we also have our pick'ems, okay, to get through in terms of talent. We love a bit of competition here. We love it on our screens, but we also love
Lottie
it
is my
in
favorite.
the green room. And Lando is near
She
a
does a great
perfect
job.
bracket. I don't know if you've ever heard of a perfect bracket, especially in the Call of Duty League, because my God, it is hard to get. Oh my word.
Wait,
Look at
it's
that,
legit
folks.
perfect.
I think
If New
FaZe is
York
gonna
wins,
win
legit.
3-1,
Wow.
but you mean like
That's
5-2
madness. I mean, okay, the scores aren't
in a best of
perfect,
9
but that
form?
is as perfect as you are gonna get.
Yo, Don't take any
bracket
scores
is
on
this?
real.
Let's go, Lando.
Oh my God. Let's go, Lando.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
come to
it's
him
Lando's.
next time. I'm doing
Takes
my
Oh.
pick'ems. Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Wow.
They got
That's
some players
fun.
5-3 for the finals. What y'all think, chat?
Sweat and tears have
Wild.
gone into stage 3
Dang,
and the
somebody said
bracket for
FaZe
both
gonna
of these
3-1.
teams. And now it comes down to one game. Our major 3 final presented by
Honestly,
GameCube.
FaZe
Maven and
might
Merc are with
really
you
have a
guys
chip on their
after
shoulders at this
break.
point. So,
Yeah. I mean, they got something to prove. They lost last night. They lost.
it's just, I mean, like you said, you don't really have anything to prove. You guys won the first few. Like, y'all got your money. Y'all got your money.
Yeah, the past. Hold on, I'm gonna see how many. The past 2 times they played New York, they've gotten beat 2-3. So it's pretty evenly matched. Barely lost. Yeah, I went to the wire.
All right. Almost time.
And I guess if they wanna give Simp another bag, Jericho will use it for good. So they can I won't be too upset.
her. She's so nice.
I love her. If y'all take any players from the league and form one team, who would you pick? That's a really good question. I actually want to give you an actual answer though. I would snatch up Simp, and I would snatch up all of FaZe. Literally. No, but I would give me Hydra, give me Simp, give me Insight, give me Stellium. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 subs, 2 ARs, one flex. So they can Insight and Stellium can be a flex. That's my squad. Only problem with FaZe is comms. I mean, I think they kind of like get a little chaotic sometimes.
Clash in the terminal here on Express.
I feel like I've been asking for a they didn't do a FaZe listening last time, did they? It was just Toronto, right?
I think they did. No, they did the listening on the first map, I believe, when they weren't under a lot of pressure.
Oh, no, they didn't do it when it was
straight into Clayster, 2v2.
Oh.
Max gonna do what he can now to push these players back, but Cell's still on the flank. Cell's on the flank, cut down, and sadly, a bit of a team fight comes through, but with that, it all comes down to a 1v1 Hydra versus Simp. Young Frenchman takes on the Phenom.
Oh. I saw Twitter erupting, so I already know how this ends. But
eyes on. He's got the bomb sight in hand. There's Simp for the shot.
It's really crazy. Like, Simp just tried to bait Hydra to the bomb. Like,
time is running out.
That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna get this one done. Simp's gonna make something special happen, and Hydra's just gonna
do it. He was trying to bait him to the bomb site.
The clock go. New York
tough L.
have managed to clutch up here in Game 5.
Let's go.
Hydra, where's your camera? I would love to see your reaction during that.
Clay was so stressed out.
Oh my god. Paco. You're the
Clay can't even breathe.
I don't know. You can like say what you want about like New York, but their team vibes, I think their chem is gonna take them to like, championship level. Like,
you gonna leave for cause Toronto's gone. Okay.
Hey, Vintage. I'll see you later.
Hello, welcome
my Toronto buddy. Love to see it.
Imagine not sticking it out just because your team lost.
FaZe Subliners, the rematch I think a lot of us have been waiting for. It was a battle last night. I'm hoping for more of that today.
Turn on my light.
Yeah, I mean, it's really been a battle between these top 3 teams. You throw Toronto Ultra in there. It's been Game 5s ever since that winners final
FaZe
last night.
have competed in 12 tournaments and now made 10 grand finals. That is
talk about
quite
these
the
3,
stat.
it's been a battle. Just between all 3 of them, just how good they've been. Man, it's just been crazy to watch.
It's been fun to watch, right? Like, the gameplay's been insane. It's been an absolute blast. Like, every mistake punished. It's been nuts to witness. But, it's the Game Fuel. Major, we got our Game Fuel featured player. We've got to check him out. Of course, the French sensation. It's going to be Hydra. The man has been a monster since entering the league, and I can't wait to see what he's going to bring here.
Yeah, and I mean, Hydra, when we first saw him and really throughout the group stage, it was all about his hardpoint. He has been an absolute beast as a submachine gunslayer for NYSL in hardpoint, but throughout the major, it's
stepping out, having a good AO. I appreciate you rocking and moderating much love.
Major 3 in that game mode, really improving it there. And Hydra's been a main factor for that. Him and his team really dominated in those searches last night against FaZe.
Well, that's where the question was coming in, right? We knew they could win hardpoint. Could they get it done in the other modes? And it seems like the answer has been yes so far. Can they do it here in the final as it gets a little bit tougher as the map pulls wide in a best of 9? But
I do too.
Stats, man, it's been unreal because when you talk
he brought just a different type of energy to like
first 3 series or something,
to the gameplay.
Was that last year they brought him back for
that month to go positive?
Was it for finals they brought him?
Well, don't forget the fact as well. He was
I think it was at a LAN event. But yeah, it was last year. And like, it was like the cherry on top of the entire event.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like
this grand final.
Maybe for this year, big champs, bring him in.
But being on the same
bring in the boy Courage.
NYSL, they have been just so prepared when it comes to search and destroy.
They have.
It's just like good, like, you know, good optics for them too, like for like the CDL. Like people love Courage, you know. He brings viewers in because you know his platform. Yeah.
What a kill that was. I'll see you in league play later, boys and girls.
Placer though, has a couple players in front. He gets the 2 piece, gets the 3rd.
Why do they just have this random pub clip on the intro video? I don't understand that.
And they blurred it out.
Yeah.
There's the first. That was one more.
Maybe they were like, send us a good clip of you, and somebody's sending them.
This is the only one we got.
It was a matter of moments before we saw this map potentially wide open.
Well, Joe, we talked about Hydra a lot. He's the Game Fuel featured player, but tell me about the other guys and how big they've been for this squad.
Well, Asim was right up there with him yesterday, and he's just had a heck of a year. And you know, it was a lot of how is his role going to change with Hydra? He's figured it out. Those two, they are an elite duo on the map. And then you have Clay, obviously the leader for this team, the veteran, looking to win his 3rd world championship in a row. And then Mac, who has gone from a second sub now to the flex, running that second AR for this team. That is where I think they become a complete team, is because of Mac and the way he has gotten better and improved throughout this stage.
Well, they've been able to do it twice over the course of stage 3.
These next matches are going to be crazy fast, Jordan.
They've got to do it again to take this entire thing. FaZe, though, hot off a win. A crazy win there in a game 5. We're going to see what they can bring to the table. Let's meet the squad. Check out Atlanta FaZe.
Crazy Clay is in a better position than Empire, right? Like he got dropped, and he got the short end of the stick, and now he's the one succeeding.
Get onto the point. Sammy finds himself 2 more. Oh, baby! Absolutely slate. What a magnificent comeback from Atlanta.
You got the tiny tears. Celium, who I'm starting to believe
Clay
is
keeps
not
himself
a
at the end of the year,
being.
he's best player ever.
Alien, some sort of special
You
creature.
think he's like a Tom
monster.
Brady
The
of
stuff he does makes zero sense to me. And
Dang.
Arcides, who's been good all stage. He's hitting
I feel
some
like if they win champs this year, I feel like he's
he
definitely
really is.
going to be,
Those
you
two
know,
really
in contention to
headline,
hold
at
that
least
kind of
for me.
name.
Obviously, you have a BZ and Sim.
I mean, obviously
And
he
you know
goes
what
he
they
goes
can
down
do
in
on the
history
map,
as
but
one
we
of
saw
the
throughout
best
Major
players.
too,
But is
it
he
felt
the
like they
best
needed a little
player?
bit to be a little
The
bit
best
better
player
in
ever, you know, you
in
probably
Atlanta
can't
FaZe, and
say
that's where they
that.
are
And
doing
like I
stepped
would
up.
say, you know, Tom Brady
check out
isn't
the
the
game
best
field piece to
NFL
victory
player
now. I
ever,
know
you
it's
know.
tricky going into this
And
as we're
I mean,
watching both
I can't
teams
even
play
talk
and
about
trying to
NFL.
figure
I'm
who's gonna
not
take
educated
it
at all. I'm
on,
just
but you get some
I'm just
stats
pulling
today,
from
Joe.
what I
What were
see
your
from
thoughts?
other people.
Yeah, I mean, Celium and Arcides, they have stepped up from Major 2. You can let them be
He wins
the
this year, he has
playmakers,
the
and this kind of
most.
connects to the second
Wait,
one.
Krim
You
has
have
the
to
most
be a
rings
little bit
now,
more
right?
patient in Search and Destroy.
Wait,
We saw
they
it
said
in
right
the
now he's
finals.
tied.
And
They're
YSL
tied,
was
though.
just
Yeah, they're
waiting for
tied
them to
with-
get aggressive. They
Karma
were
has
waiting
3,
for the piece
Krim
from
has
a BZ. They
3.
were waiting for the piece from Sim.
Yo,
You know, he
Karma,
wanted to
I
go in and
miss
make his
Karma.
plays. But I think when Celium and Arcides are hot, you can
That
tell
guy,
those guys
that
to
guy.
slow down and
Huh?
wait for them to find a pick.
I
And then
love
we know in the
Karma.
best
I
of
wish
9,
he
you're
was
gonna
still in the
have two
COD like he
controls.
was.
And
Like
YSL,
seeing
where
him
is
go
their one
last year and
weakness? It's
retire, like I
probably
kind of
there.
had
That
a
is where
feeling it was
Atlanta
gonna
FaZe can
happen,
really
but
turn the tide for them.
And
Great stuff, Joe, but let's look at NYSL now, what they're going to do if they're going
who
to
had
beat
to
them
sit
the
out because
third
they have an
time over the
injury?
course of stage 3 and be crown
Zuma.
champs.
Yeah.
What? Major 2, Toronto Ultra, it was all about their sub-duo in the final. For me, it is that as well. Asim and Hydra played so well in the winners final, plus 15 out of Hydra, plus 13 out of Asim. Can they do it again? Their S&D prep has been the difference maker. It's obviously a little bit harder today, but they prepped a lot for Atlanta FaZe. They are 3-0 in Major 3. Then Clay, he needs to be the vocal leader. It's a best of 9. This can be a roller coaster.
They're doing the. Okay, I thought
so
I
good.
thought
It
Clay
can
had his
start out
eyes
great.
closed
He's
to
gotta
do his little
keep them
meditation
focused
thing.
on the task at hand.
What's
Well,
on
he
Max
said in an
head?
interview yesterday at one point, I can't remember the map, but
Wait.
he said to kind of tell everyone to shut up and take a deep breath. Like it was getting a little bit
Is
too
it he's got a
wild.
sticker
They
up
were
there?
putting
Is it
the
a
fights.
sweat
And,
stopper?
yeah,
What
you
is
need
that?
to have somebody that can take over there.
I didn't get a
But
good look when it was
you
up on
see
my
the
big
shift
screen.
here
I
in the
just
maps and mode
pushed it
screen.
back. What
We're
is
gonna have
that?
a lot more invested in this
Wait,
grand final.
what's up with these vetoes?
Yeah, a lot more. You're gonna look at the map vetoes. You're not gonna have that raid hard point. You're not gonna have APOC's hard point. What we saw. The Moscow and Raid Search and Destroy is taken out. Sorry, Raid Control.
It's a big
Moscow
Garrison
Search and
show
Destroy is
today.
taken out by NYSL. So the only maps we're gonna have a repeat of from yesterday are what? That Checkmate Search and Destroy, that Express Search and Destroy. You know, and we'll see what else these teams should do on those maps. But we're talking about map pool here.
I'm gonna be honest, like Zuma, I don't think they'd be in the same position if he was still on the team. I mean, with his injury, definitely not.
Rewind the clock a little bit
and I feel like he's better doing what he does now, to be quite honest.
Just
like,
a search. Like there were spots where they definitely
his role in their content and like, you know, their analytics,
their opening
you know, side of things. I think it's helping them a lot.
I think it's just kind of like
review had gone into that. In the hard point, some of the lure plays they were making, it just
you hear a name like Zuma,
really
it's like,
so well
of course you would like to see him there, but is he better off where he's at now, like you said?
So look at it, they're coming through the losers bracket. What's the big difference?
I mean, I love when you know, he clutch up something, everybody's on top.
You're going to stick to what you're going to stick to because you've been so successful throughout this year. They're in their third straight final.
In them, I like that.
And I just think there's going to be moments where they're going to have to be able to adjust in their communication and make sure they take care of the advantages that they have on the map.
Who you got?
Not only
I got New York. I think they're going to stay undefeated in their hardpoint games. I just can't envision them losing this. I mean, I know they're cold.
Yeah, well, I just sometimes, you know, people say like, oh,
I don't know, the way FaZe has been showing out.
Advantage, but like NYSL's
I might be big wrong here.
Good. Like you got to think they've been spending this time wisely, but it is a great break on the FaZe side. They're able to get the openers.
I mean, they got that break.
And we'll see what
I might be jinxing it here. I don't know.
You nailed it.
Okay, Tim.
There's a lot of games to play though.
Finals throughout the course of this year.
Well, they're familiar with Atlanta FaZe throughout this stage, right? 2 game 5
I feel like they've gotten to know each other's game style, or like how they play in the past few days.
To find 2 kills.
Probably VOD watching, seeing how they play each
the
map.
backside of this map all the way on the left, trying to focus on the spawns for our second hill. Pressure again going to come to RC, just trying to play his
life. I mean, a lot of
FaZe's
performance, I feel like if Cell and RCs are like, you know, like on their game, you know, that helps Simpson if he can kind of do their, you know, star show, like
hey, congratulations,
mid,
by the way, and everyone watching on stream. I know you had to watch the match last night a little bit later this morning because you were celebrating your wedding anniversary. Joe, congrats.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, 5 years.
We have been together a long time, but a great job by NYSL to get back in control of the point. Hydra, the game field featured player who has been a force outside of this universe, like galactic in his powers in hardpoint.
Wow.
Struggling so far, just 1 in 4, but you just got to think he's that type of player that at some point he's going to pop off.
Yeah, this is where we talk about, right, having those apps under your belt, right, early on in the day. As Atlanta FaZe coming out of the gates pretty hot, able to get that break on the second hill, so they're going to have an early advantage. Though across the map, it seems going to pick up Sims to Atlanta FaZe. They're going to have to wait for the next hill to pop. They're going to get together and start to work across the map.
Like,
wait for RCs.
I don't say too much because I'm afraid it's so neck and neck.
They know he's quite there in
they gave it over 35 seconds. Yeah, I feel like I would do the same. You know, get like a really solid setup. I feel like if they kept, you know, tossing themselves into the blender, I wasn't gonna do them any good.
Mac, that crossfire so good. Give it to him. Takes down the entire
clean wipe for the kid. You love to see it.
Gives a little
cushion. Love to see that.
NYSL.
It's huge.
Yeah, much needed.
I mean, at this point,
steps up big time to get that multi-kill. Now
he's a beast. I feel like he's definitely underrated compared to like a lot of other players. He has that like, you know, that
but you see Hydra's
X factor ability.
His teammates still spawning out at old. So Atlanta FaZe, they're going to retain middle of the map as we go towards our 4th hill, and I just think this is where really good Garrison teams have gotten quite effective. Is this 4th and 5th hill, the ability to keep them spawn trapped, and that's when you can link it to the 1st hill with that middle of the map, and that's where you can chain 3 hills in a row, really open up that lead.
They'd be throwing out those trophies like they're like pins on it, man.
A messy big map. I mean, it doesn't
just to get it shot up
with all the different points of interest and boxes you can get behind, but you
good pick.
I kind of wonder how Simpson here his teammate getting shot.
Right.
See if anybody can do it here, but it's Hydra.
I wonder what was going on in
trying to make a play.
Like, why didn't he turn around?
Future player, and what I say, Joe, you know, eventually he's going to come alive. That felt like I snapped my fingers, and Hydra woke up.
Can he find the score streak? Trying to get some shots in.
Maven was saying, you know, Hydra's having a slow map so far, and then he goes off and, you know, holds down that spawn.
It felt like Hydra was alive for so long. Play on the hill. He's making this messy. He's up to 12 kills. He's able to take down 3. They're going to get this time. They're going to extend this lead. They're going to keep Atlanta FaZe spawning on that
That
side
guy
of the
is
map, and
throwing
Wacky is beaming right now.
The fact that he got that kill right there.
I know that is
Hydra,
crazy.
he's been playing so
the
well,
trig
but
with
a
headshot
finals,
multiplier and 60
$200,000
hurts.
for first. It is a different beast. It is his first one. And you mentioned the leadership of Clay and how
He was
necessary
getting
it
all
would
those
be in
hit
spots.
markers,
And
bro.
I want to hear the comps. Hear how it's breaking down for NYSL. Let's go right.
Hear it.
To an Astro listening.
Maven always talks like that.
I'm watching arch. They're gonna be arch. Oh, one close on you. Yeah.
I have your
Oh, yo, mid tanks and arch. Top cat now, top cat.
And his accent is strong.
You're killing this kid. Set on you.
Alright,
one catch, one out.
Make sure
One more.
They're gonna be bricks, guys. Work bricks together. Teamwork.
In bricks.
Kill one. Nice,
Still dead in bricks. I'm one shot. There's gonna be one more in arch or something.
I'm gonna get time. He's ammo.
Get time, Mick.
Rails, dead. I'm on time.
I'm coming.
It could be P2.
Okay.
I hit him with an 8.
One spawn out. He's arch.
Let's go. Top green weak, dead. Let's go. There's two, only two.
Good job.
See, last kid here. He's on this side. He's on this side.
He was Jens.
I'm gonna go full around plat.
Okay.
Cages. He's sitting behind the pillar. Still behind the pillar.
Weak.
Behind pillar. You want left side pillar? I found
He's in there. That's all of them. That's all on this side. They're all on the other side. Get green control, Sam.
Heard you.
One killing
One green.
Paco's spawn killing him. I'm blocking flat.
One more. Oh my god.
Let's go. Paco, Matt, get our side.
Back tank. I need a trophy on time if you have it.
Let's go.
I got a trophy.
Yo, one minus spawn boxes with the way Paco spawn.
Okay.
Don't freak out. Not everybody freak out.
I'm watching it. I'm the pitch.
There's 2 P2, 1 L.
Okay.
3 P2, I think. Maybe 3.
Wait.
No,
Don't die.
Okay.
Alright, don't die.
A BZ on me, one shot, people.
Don't die.
He came up rails. He's on
Rails
their
and
side
people. I flipped.
Yeah. Let's go left, play.
Top cat. Really weak. One bullet.
He's
I
top
got
right.
one shot. I'm one shot. One behind you. Chase you.
Bien,
I knew dead, I got him.
Good kill.
I'm gonna go back to the back. I'm gonna go play main tank, okay? I'm gonna go play tank.
Yeah, I need someone. Okay. You take trees?
Close one shot. BZ.
I need her to. I'm holding
back.
One top.
Joe, there was some stuff I loved in there. When Clay goes up,
Nobody freak out.
We hop over to him, and he is just frying them off the spawn, making the play. As Clay just knew he was coming.
How do you feel about the comp style, Taylor?
Someone spawning out, and Clay's
How do I
just
feel
sort of
about
like,
this
don't
comp
freak out.
style? I don't
freak
know.
out. We got
Something
this.
about
Just,
New York's
keep the
comms are
together.
just absolutely
Yeah. Mac, what he said.
The energy is there, and it's actually cool. You know, like you go to like Zuma's stream like afterwards, and they talk about Hydra's comms and stuff, and how like English isn't his native language, and then you get him into a game, and it's like
don't give something up. Let's not lose our
it's like he's from here. It's crazy. I really like their comms. I don't know. It's funny. It's just like a circus. Like
I wonder like if he struggles, obviously, because I mean, I can hear like his accent is very strong, but I wonder at this point is it natural? Does it just come out, or does he like have to think a little bit harder to
Right. I know that like there is some like barrier when it comes to some call outs and like stuff that they like call out on the map. They talked about it, and I think Clay called the team to converge and start to destroy.
As they push open that
this?
huge lead here,
He just be talking, bro.
Put this game away. Hey,
they got they're slaying right now.
It's them here if they're gonna bring it back
chilling.
in this map one.
I kind of not that I was nervous, and I don't want to jinx it.
They're still gonna be a play, but
definitely really good holds.
Yeah, let's not forget
they keep this momentum.
11-1 in their last.
They'll be
Aaron, I don't think so, because like. Man, if Courage was to say it, everybody would laugh. But when Maven says it, everybody says it's. But if it was Courage, people would be laughing.
Get shut down. We'll see a BZ. He's actually going to force RCs to spawn out. A couple players going to spawn old for NYSL.
I don't know. They're just like super smart players. Like Clay in that listening was like, like Hydra spawn boxes. Like they're gonna spawn here, and it's like it takes a lot of like game knowledge and a lot of like brain power. Like when you are slaying out like this to like keep track of these things and like play the game at the same time. And he's like piecing these kids. Like he's piecing them.
It's crazy. Stats right now, like
from the likes of Hydra to see what do you think is making it so hard for him?
New York is really.
I mean, maybe just the way NYSL's playing the hard point, right? Like they're playing so fundamental again. when we
The
watched
sling
them in
power is
Search
there.
last
I
night,
mean,
it
I
was
feel
they
like
were
obviously
waiting
their
for one of
FaZe is
those
winning
players to maybe
gunfights, but they're not
overstep
winning
or
the key ones. The
so
ones
maybe
that
they brought
make a
that into the
difference in
respawn.
terms of like rotations and like
I
breaks.
mean, but as I say, basically everybody on the
something there.
subliners has 20
Yeah,
bombs,
it's
and
It's
we
a
got
small body of work, but
FaZe over
something
here,
is slowing
16,
down
16,
two of the
18.
most
It's just the
talented
team chem. I don't know. Their
SMGs ever.
chemistry
Maybe
as
the
of
most
lately, since they
talented
picked up
SMG
Hydra
duo of
and
all
they
time.
switched Max Roll,
They do
and he
not
started performing well.
this
Like
matchup from a
everybody's
stats
just like playing on a different
15
level with
points
each
away
other,
from the dub
and
is
with more time and more
NYSL.
practice
They
and more
have
events
controlled
and
it from
stuff,
the
like more
midway
stage play. Like
point
I want to
onwards.
know, do they
Hydra,
become like
peekaboo,
the
little pop,
top
little
team in the
shot.
league, or
Can't
just
take
like
down both, but
do
his impact
FaZe
has
kind of
been
like
made
get
on
the
the map, and
reins
I
back
mean,
a
this
little
is
bit.
this is their
when we
chance
went
to
into
make
the
a
listen in
statement.
and, the spawn killing is he was getting gassed by Clay. They just never looked back.
There they have it. There's still a chance
This
here
HP
for
or
Atlanta FaZe as you get into this setup. But watch
It's
Clay,
looking
number
like
two.
I mean, like
Looks
we
like
were-
it.
He has been
I just,
lurking
you know,
this entire
I never
time.
want to
Atlanta
celebrate too
FaZe
soon.
knows
Right.
something is up. As Abizi trying to hunt him down, but so patient.
Oh, he got
from
away
Clay
from both
right
of
now.
those?
So alive,
He knows
yeah,
he
that
can
is
be the
crazy.
one to put this game away. But he's only going to get taken down by one. Atlanta FaZe still continue to get that hill time, but maybe he messes up their setup a bit. Hydra spawn's going to get one.
Oh.
Now they're going to get back on that hill, just trying to chip away at this game.
Well, yeah, I mean, the fact that he gets one kill certainly just shifts focus from somebody, right? Like, Abisi's got to snap back in that direction. It changes things, but you do find the kills. You keep them 10 points away.
Thinking if NYSL wins, they're the best at the moment. Oh yeah, like 100%. Like how everybody kind of shifted from thinking FaZe was the best to thinking Toronto's the best. Like after stage 2 major. I mean, yeah, that's what that means. But you know, there's still like a lot of I don't know. Like FaZe are still really good. Like
249.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're still here for
Guys,
a second.
We talked about this
I'm not
earlier.
gonna say I brought it up.
I'm not gonna say a word.
Okay.
Right, there we go. There we go.
Back in. FaZe may test them a bit
That
late, but the hard
getting
point
cleared off at
truly
249
a thing
is
of
probably the
beauty right
most
now for NYSL.
crazy
here's
thing
when you
like
line them all up. Ooh.
any team could do, because
And I
it's
can
like
see it in Clay right there when we cut to those
249.
games. It was,
Imagine
let's
you
go,
have it
Paco,
in your
let's
hands
go.
and you
He
get
is
cleared off at
focused
249.
on Hydra. Getting
I can't even
fired up.
imagine.
It was a big map. Well, it was a
Yeah,
slow
Jordan,
start
we
for Hydra,
were
but
on
the
our
middle
edge,
map
the edge of our
that is
seats
where
right
he
there.
took
I'm not
over.
gonna lie.
And listen,
We both
you've
said,
never
"Oh no."
experienced that as a player. And I know a lot of you play league play or something. You don't have that friend that gasses you up.
I mean,
You
I
got
feel
to.
like
Joe does it for me every now and then, where he just
Simp
keeps
has
going,
been.
riles me up, tells him to make a play, and I just start going off. You get hyped up. Like it's got to be great for Hydra to hear that. It's just
I
gotta
don't
be
know what it is.
Not that he couldn't perform like this.
I don't
without
know what
play.
it
Don't
is,
get
but-
me
I'm gonna go
wrong
with
at
like
all. He is
sweat
wildly
catcher.
talented. There's a reason he was called the French simp. He's like the second
really
coming
don't
of
know.
God.
I
in
don't
the Call of
know.
Duty League. We've all been excited for it.
Oh, Hype Clayster is
I'll tell
scary
you one thing.
Clayster,
I
dude,
don't
for
think
real.
Clay hurts it.
Johnny,
here's
Johnny
that
boy, what's
reaction.
wrong?
You just see the whole time, just let's go Paco, just trying to get him fired up. But as we said, a long series. It's a best of 9. They captured
think this
that
is all on
hard
Simp?
point. But what we've
So,
known from Major 1 and 2,
when he wins, it's
the
all on
winners,
him.
that
When he
search and
loses, it's
destroy
all on
control
him.
are
Like,
going to be so
all right.
key. But here's a look at those stats, and well, yeah, I mean, it was Paco, 29 and 18, almost 6,000 damage. I talked about him shutting down Simba Abizi. Look at the opposite
Bathroom
side.
break for Taylor chat.
A struggling map 1 for them.
And it's just not often that it's like both of them, right? Like, yes, every now and then one of them will have an off map, but not typically both in that capacity. So whatever NYSL is doing, they are doing it well. But it is a marathon, not a sprint. And I don't doubt that Clay can maintain that energy and enthusiasm over the course of this. We have seen him in double best of 7s back in like the AW days, those FaZe versus Optic matchups. Like, he can do it, but he's a little bit older now. If this goes the distance, man, he's put a lot of energy out there. As you see him fired up once more in YSL. They get the dub. They're in command so far. We got Search and Destroy coming up after the break.
Basically calling Clay an old man. I'm done. They stay trying to call, you know, the OGs like old guys, but when the old heads are keeping up with, you know, the 19-year-olds, like, does it matter how old they are as long as they can do their job? What are we predicting for next? Yeah, I'm gonna go with New York. I don't know. I'm not really feeling FaZe's S&D. We shall see. Taylor's back. Let's see what she thinks. Hola?
Hola.
Yeah, alright. What are you predicting? Next match.
I mean,
I'm not feeling FaZe's S&D. So
I'm not, like, they have Tupac, they have that help, and they do have, you know, they have a search win, like, under their belt from last match, so I can, like, you know, I don't want to discredit them because I think they can do it, but I think that New York's gonna win. You know, it's been close. Like, their games last night were like super close. That round of both, I think 2 round 11s.
Yeah.
In their match last night. So it's gonna be neck and neck, but I do think that FaZe is probably not gonna clutch up. Hold on, I want to see that team stat from yesterday though.
By visiting zenny.com/gaming. Gamers, get insurance savings and discounts from USAA, the official military appreciation partner of the Call of Duty League.
I can't see it, but wait, is this a checkmate S&D? I think that's what it said. It is a checkmate S&D. Ooh. Nah, I think New York will win it. I think they got it.
Welcome back to the Major 3 final presented by Game Fuel. 1 of a possible 9 in the books. Search and Destroy up next.
So they don't give them the one up in the
for these teams.
Okay, they don't. Because I thought they got a one map advantage in the best of 9, but I guess they don't.
To Search, we can talk about that. It's gonna be Checkmate, Miami, Raid, and Express. You'll get the most.
Is that your actual? Why you're set up busting like that?
As Joe mentioned earlier, that's why, you know, map pool is very important.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna tell you a secret because there's only, you know, 22 of you guys in here.
Major 3 in. I mean, NYSL, they were 4-3 throughout the group
got a
stage.
club in the room.
That was maybe a weakness, but throughout that Major 3-0, 1.47.
Dude, I will always remember.
There's nothing but desperateness and emptiness behind this green screen.
You know, for Atlanta baseball,
what are you gonna say? You always remember what?
The video of your Nana coming in the door. She's like,
can
I open up the chips?
In that winner's final.
You guys ever see the tweet with Nana?
Oh my god.
I was 6-4. But again,
Taylor, Chicago Red Stars are playing Portland and they're down 3 in just 15 minutes.
Gave them the advantage. RC's had a great game with 13 kills. The rest of the team struggled.
I'll tell you one thing that stood out to me.
That feels bad.
The last time we casted FaZe before the Major, we talked about the fact that they were first in the league on attack.
2 Chicago L's in one day.
Defense.
Joking, I believe.
Throughout this Major,
I think the Bulls lost today too, or yesterday.
You find that a little odd?
I mean, it could just be to who they were playing against. I think Ultra can be a really good defensive team. Yeah,
has it been a year since
really prepped for them.
I feel like it's been a while.
Easy to prep, especially on
May 28th. It'll be a year.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but maybe that speaks to kind of what
I
we're
wanted
talking
this tweet to
about.
hit him really so bad.
The guys who usually win them the offensive rounds in the series are Abizi and Sim with their subs, and they struggled.
Yeah, no, could be as simple as that. Well, we'll see if they can rebound here. You don't want to go into a big hole early in the best of 9. We've seen some crazy comebacks, but I mean, I'm talking the history of Call of Duty, but it's not.
Wait, Rizzy, you saw that clip before? I feel like a lot of people in this community saw that clip.
Will start us off for the first blood. On to a scene.
Like, I remember seeing it for the first time. I think that's how I found you, seeing that tweet go viral on the
Yeah, everybody just loved Nana.
And I like that because it feels at times.
I can't believe they're running this map back. Who chose this? New York did, right?
That next gunfight, and Clay was able to find that player.
I think so, yeah. I think that's how it. I think that's what they said in the beginning.
Gonna work up towards this bomb. Not gonna start to play yet. And Hydra with some beautiful shots onto the wing. Arcides. He gets taken down.
I mean, like, this is FaZe's map, but I don't see them. I don't see them winning. I feel like they've learned how to match the momentum they bring to this map. You know, like, that angle is insane that he just killed Arcides off of. Wow.
What?
Is he spotting people?
Hydra. You don't gotta go big like that, Papa.
Disgusting. Wait,
It looks even worse when you
One
slow
of
it
those
down.
First bloods from a BZ
Right,
doesn't
though.
turn into a round win. Throw man advantage away, NYSL. Behind Hydra, get the first round on the board. Checkmate, as we know, it can be very defensive favored. We'll see if Atlanta FaZe can respond with one of their own.
Hey, just walk up and spray.
Just one tag throughout the course of that.
Hello.
Oh, big flank, Hydra.
They're letting him through.
Well,
Everybody.
I mean, they are so,
but
are you gonna
they're gonna
expect
call
this
it
to
out for
see him
sure.
at Hydra? They
But
just-
it doesn't matter.
They're in their spawn.
Oh my.
He's in their
Now, this
spawn.
strikes me as one of those.
The fact that our city's lost that gunfight.
Yeah, like this is open,
It
right?
speaks
Early on
loudly
defensive
to
rounds,
me.
This is open.
They're
you
getting
do have a
nervous.
response on the opposite side. It's Simp going all
Hydra
the way through.
could be
but are you
Rookie
gonna
of the
expect
Year.
Clay in the tower?
Like very high contender.
Maybe, I doubt it. Okay, he will. He does find a kill. Well, what a weird round this is.
That was
Certainly
crazy.
is.
That's
Now
such
the
a
plant
strange
will go down and
turn of
the great
events.
opening from subliners. Similar to maybe what we saw from FaZe at risk of getting
Well, if
shut
Hydra
down.
wasn't in the picture, who would you
Numbers to
think?
FaZe in this 3 versus 2.
I was
Hydra, though,
actually
the
just thinking
play
about
they
that.
do it, shot a
You
bit
could
off
you
and
could argue,
Simple
you know,
punish 'em.
Standy, but obviously not
Not
as of
somebody you can
recent
miss shots
performances.
against.
But
There's the final kill, and well, what a first blood for FaZe. They lose the round.
Man,
First blood for
who else?
NYSL.
A
trying to
plant.
think.
What is
Well,
this
but
round? I
I'd
don't
love
know.
to see an opening like that because I don't know how many times
They
have you seen that
had.
this year.
They were in their
Zero.
spawn chilling and still
No, they,
managed
like,
to lose.
flipped.
us.
I
I
haven't
don't know
seen
if
that,
it's
but
they
JP
flipped. Simp
or
went back
Revan
to
or
the
who over
red
there is
tower,
just
and Hydra's all the way
up
back
all
in
night
like
coming up with the
their
master
deep
plan.
orange like room.
Good stuff. I love it.
Yeah, but even better props to Atlanta FaZe
Insight,
for
yeah,
handling
insight.
that situation.
Yeah,
You don't see
Insight.
that
Thanks for
every
the
day.
reminder. For some reason,
you know,
like,
two
my brain
players in their
doesn't see him as a
spawn.
rookie.
No, maybe Clay just isn't ready
I
for
feel like
Simp to
he
be
fits
that
like
fast
well in
on the
that team. It
response,
doesn't
'cause he's
scream
kinda
like
sent
rookie
it.
to me for some reason. But yeah, I would either say, you know,
And
Hydra
as
or
much as your face, you
Insight.
want the revenge, obviously, for yesterday. There's extra stuff here.
Maybe
too. I mean, with all
Venom,
the
but you know,
Simp and
Venom's
French
not,
Simp
you know,
and,
performing like in
Clay
a
and
crazy
the entire
way.
FaZe team
He'd have to
basically
turn
have
up
history,
completely
like,
if he wanted, you know,
What?
they
real
want to beat each
contention of
other
rookie
badly.
for the year.
But yeah, RC's nice kill.
You didn't see him too much yesterday with the 74U, so maybe throwing a
Dang,
different hook here on one of their
subliners.
offensive rounds.
You see with the
They're trying to get
last year in his
aggressive.
hand, sometimes he was nasty. His
Oh, he
leg,
was.
though.
I'm
Oh,
just saying.
he
I'd
sees
say
him.
last
Oh my
night.
God.
Oh,
I know.
that was an
Was-
ego chow
The
and a
guy's talented.
half.
It's FaZe. Take another one to go up 2-1.
I mean, I felt it,
respect
but
that.
he
What on
he
through?
didn't
And, what, you
like.
have the
I don't know if it
4
was
versus 2
just
and
maybe
Shelly
his
him.
strafe speed, but
Work
it
that
was
out
like
of their sight. He's just gonna look for the
this man
angles
shot
that
the
would
wall.
be
He didn't
bad.
even he didn't even
Yeah.
try to
to
turn
get
into
that
the
offensive
corner.
round
Like,
win behind that first blood.
Neptune
Venom,
is
I
better
think
than
Neptune. Yeah, I can agree with that.
This is the map you've been
Standy. Is that in order,
so
or
good
those
at
are
it,
just
your
people you're
FaZe. I know
naming
you
for possible rookie of the
dealt a
year?
recent loss, but outside of that, I mean, it reminds me of like the, I don't know, checkmate hardpoint stat for
Neptune, you know,
Optic
coming
is
from
like,
Halo, I think
they
he
start
has
out
great,
6-0,
you know,
they're perfect.
ceiling,
Only
and
double
you know,
loss,
for a
but
first
you
year
know they can still
on a
win it,
CDL
like you
team.
saw
I
them
think
do
he's played
earlier
well.
today.
I can
His
agree
face
with
so
that.
far?
He has his
So
moments
good.
against
Simp is on
100
3 in
Thieves
a
on
row.
Thursday evening when they
Battle
play.
of Peekaboo
Like,
and
he
who will
went
see
huge
who.
multiple times.
Continues
But, you
here
know,
inside the plane.
I feel
Very
like
nice
that whole
play.
roster
Take
just
it
has
back,
teams where they
Rizzo.
And
shine.
again, look at
Shot
Clay.
bullets.
Look
You
at Clay and his
overrated
position.
him?
I really like him.
They
He's
caught
a
Simp couple
playmaker.
of
No, he's
times
for
going
real a
on the flank A
playmaker.
street yesterday, and he's just waiting for it. But this is
Like,
the
he's-
patience.
I
you
feel
want
like
to see
if
from a
he
player.
doesn't
lot of-
prove
Down
everybody
come to
wrong
you.
this year,
Play
like
the 4v4.
next year
Don't
for
get
sure,
down
like,
in the round
he's
before
just gonna
anything
be
even happens.
crazy.
Now they're getting into their setup. They're forcing NYSL to come at him, and a BZ, he's gonna do what BZ thinks.
Yeah, no, he flies right on out, but see him right on the other side of it. Now to the next fight. The wall bang in, he can't quite get out.
These
Trades on top of
trades.
trades, but
Ooh.
Arcides with one on the Mac. Didn't see where the pick came from exactly, but that puts them into a 2 versus 1. It's now on Clay, a headshot in,
No.
but FaZe in position.
tough.
They take another round.
Right, the first 30 seconds, nothing's really developing. Clay is just on those
Yeah,
footsteps,
FaZe is
looking
really
for
putting my foot
something
in my
on the A
mouth.
street, right? It's simply aggressive. It's seldom when you get
You
aggressive.
switched on
but
them.
It's this
nothing.
map,
It's okay.
man.
You're gonna have to beat us in a standard.
Yeah, they're nasty on this map.
BZ's able to hit that first. Blood, Simp, another one, and they're able to use their man advantage to close that round out.
Those are quality beams, by the way. I mean, Alec was just jumping to throw a nade. I mean, he wasn't challenging that fight by any means. He has hopped up to toss a nade before he got back to the ground. His head was in pieces.
Oh, never mind.
That is the Krieg, and that headshot multiplier.
Yeah, it is strong. High caliber at all times.
If it goes round 11, subliners win. I
Buff
was
the
going to say...
Dang, who said
They don't,
that?
they don't have the ice like that.
Who
Who said that? Who was that?
There's just a little bit of tickling going on there inside the plane.
Yes, him trying to work up, though. Clay repositions. Was it timing if Simp went? He would have found a kill. Now he's going to get bad timing. He's trying to look for Clay.
I want a
under
Krieg
that
with
wing.
different iron sights.
Knows he likes to play these
I would like to
spots.
use iron sights on it. They're just
But basically,
too bulky
Clay is
for me.
saving
Like, I
Asim's
can't
life
see
right now. It
anything.
is on him. But they recognize the situation. There's not two players in
Give
the
me a
plane. So
Krieg
they're
with
gonna
like
put the
some
bomb down.
draw iron
He's going to
sights.
get away. And now if you're Simp, you're just waiting for the timing. This is on him. Clay's waiting for you, but Simp's going to find that kill. Make it a 3v3. He's going to reposition. Hydra's working the top side of the map. Abizi has to check the bomb.
Nice. Oh, when it collapses.
Cell
Oh,
can't get
imagine
out.
Max snaps.
Subliners,
Oh, my
they're able
goodness.
to get it, and that's a huge round. You don't want to go down 4-1.
They needed that
and,
round. If they
Sim
went
makes the
down
play.
1-4, it would have been,
to the
it would
father.
have been very
Takes
scary.
down Clay, but can't quite get away. In tons of time. Get the defuse on through.
I like that.
But
I was starting to lose hope.
I mean,
We're
one
back.
thing I guess that I stood out to me is, well, even though it was
Maybe
kind of
next
straight up
year.
one-on-one, just after the bomb plant. RC's
right.
gets
I mean,
caught
like, I
almost
can understand the
instantly.
decision not to include it this
was
year
RC's,
because,
right?
like,
The
we
first kill,
allow
like,
when we play
I just don't know.
eights,
You've got to challenge that or
we
jump there.
allow
but
snipers because you
I don't
know,
know. It wasn't
you
like
can
a
use it, like do
crazy
it.
ego
But
challenge,
like,
just a
I can't
maybe
even
gunfight
imagine
matchstick.
going up against Dashy
and
with
then Mac
a
being very
sniper with no
patient,
flinch
watching,
and like
right? They know
broken
Sim's
smokes.
still
It would
alive.
be.
Where is he going to make his
it would
next
be something.
maneuver? Where is he going to try and make the play to keep them in that round? And Mac just stays. Just waits for him to make that move.
So it's a game of like who can be more patient longer, but then get absolutely twisted when needed.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's Call of Duty. That's Call of Duty in a nutshell.
All right. I figured it out.
I also think about like, what if they were to make like some crazy plays, like
the scene behind that round,
where the whole team is basically in a
Now on
spot,
3
and
in a
then
row.
one person runs in and just gets smoked, and they're like the whole team's there, like,
yeah.
what are those
Fast and
calls?
vicious. It seems so hard unless you're
Absolute
pants, I
chaos.
guess, at times inside this plane to find a flurry of multi-kills. Granted, in a far different mode, is I think that was
That's
control.
why
But
situations
just
like
tough
this.
to
That's
pop
why I
off at
find
times.
like this map to be
And
kind
again,
of
45
almost
seconds into the
frustrating to
round,
watch
not a lot of
because it's
movement
just
from
about
NYSL.
who
They
peeks
try
what
to find
angle
a
and
pick,
who's
and they
taking what
get it, and
angle
it's
at
onto
what
Abizi
time. It's
on
like
the
a lot of
bomb, just
timing, a
find
lot of angle
shoulder,
play. Like
waiting to see
you know,
what are
that's
they
like the
pushed to
case for
be.
most maps, but
But it
this
doesn't
one
happen. They
especially,
are
it's just so B heavy.
slow in developing these
You can, like,
rounds.
work
And
this.
then
You
what?
play-
Because
have
they're a
you
man
played
down,
eights with
Sim's
Aaron?
like, I have to make a play, right? I have to make a
Play
play.
with
and,
like Aaron and
well,
the oh
they're able to
yeah,
find
yeah.
him. The patience
We
in
do
the
it every
ARs,
Saturday.
Mac.
I was out
Nice
and about in
shots with that
Chicago
break.
yesterday.
Okay,
I
so-
didn't get to play.
they dealt with this already, right?
Yeah, it was a
and
good
it
time.
wasn't
We had a
just
good
because
time.
NYSL. This is something that hurt them.
I
at the
went
last
outside
major,
for like
their lack of
7
patience
hours
at times in getting
yesterday.
caught.
It
So
was
they've been
crazy.
there, something
I'm
they've
done
been
after
working
a
on.
couple.
Then you deal
I
with
know,
it
I have
like,
to find somewhere to lay
this
down.
team.
I don't even know the last time
And
I
it's
was out
still
for that long.
getting to them or getting out of
It
their
was nice,
skin or
though.
It's like
forcing maybe
when I
plays
go
they don't
home,
want
it's
to
like
make.
an hour away, so
I
I'm
guess
already
my
tired from
question
my
is
drive
why?
usually.
Is it just, are they
But
so
then I'm
patient
like, no,
that it's
I want
just
to go
they
lay
can't-
down, and then I have no strength to
I don't
drive
know. I
home.
guess it surprises me because you sort of know that's coming.
Well, I think for Abizi, the way he plays the B-bomb is he's shouldering, he wants an info so he can slide and take his challenge. But instead, he's going to have to just back up like the way we saw him play the one round and just wait. And even if it gets into a retake, be able to play that 4v4 retake, but you can't get down a man.
So it's just NYSL's ability to dictate the game at
Mac
the pace
went
they
huge
want to
last
play
round.
it and
Let's see if he
take
can do it
you know,
again this
the
round. 'Cause
opposition
he held
out of
those
their
angles,
comfort
like
zone
God
and
angles.
What they want to do.
He better go crazy with that thing on his head.
This time, though, Zabizi that gets the hold, get the kill. He'll see 2. I think he saw both. And can he cross out of? He can, but then Simp
Oh,
gets
keep
caught.
shooting at
He
the
gets
wall.
bang. I think maybe he's trying to help Abizi. That Abizi
Oh
flies
my
out. Once
gosh.
again, thinks he's some sort of Marvel superhero. He gets dropped now. Estelle gets the kill into a
Maven.
2v2.
He's stuck.
They know his
He's
spot.
stuck.
He's had some freaky plays. Can he make one more? Another gunfight win. Kick it around the edge.
Hydra.
Down to a 1 versus 1. Oh no, he got the
Hydra's
he got the
going mad,
board. Never mind. Hydra gets it done.
Hydra said, "We
I
not
thought he
going
had
out
another
like
player
this.
to locate. He gets it.
We
He
not
goes on
going
the
out
4th
like
streak.
this."
Is NYSL clutch up?
Yeah, we're not
and
sure what Mac has on his head. I feel like it's some type
I was
of sweat
thinking they needed one more when it
thing.
got to the 2v2,
But
but Hydra goes
it could be
beast
something
mode.
else. I really don't
Yeah,
know.
there's just one of those rounds. Yeah, it's
Has
this
he
kill
wiped
right
his
here.
hands
He's
on
able to
it?
take down Arcides as the help of Clay. They need
I haven't
Cell's
seen any
position,
hands
but it's
to
a
the
4v3.
forehead yet.
Yeah,
Bomb
'cause I'm
is
like,
down.
maybe-
And who
But
did
I
they
wouldn't
get?
even want that on
It's
my
a
face.
Beezy and Simp just
Cooling
trying to
pad,
shoulder,
maybe
get that
like
information.
something that makes your skin cooler.
It's another
I
one of those rounds where they get
don't
caught.
know.
They put their ARs into a tough spot.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, where did I miss that? 'Cause,
aloe
like, I was just
patch?
focused
I
on the
have no
cell
idea.
play 1v1. We swapped instantly up because he killed him the second
You don't
before
like
we
the
swapped
BZ
over.
sliding through right
Great
there?
play
You
from
hate that
Hydra.
play? I mean, it gives them a lot of information about, like, you know, like at
8
least
and
where one
3.
is, you know, and then you
4 in a
wallbang
row, and that's
either
what?
BZ or
3 straight rounds now
Simp
for
in that
myself?
case was, you know,
Yep.
holding the doorway. I mean, yeah,
And
I would
another
say
round
Hydra
where you
over
get the first
Neptune
blood,
easily.
Then what? Simp gets caught? Well, maybe.
Okay, well, they just took the plane
What is
away.
this
They just
angle?
pre-fired a wallbang and said, all right, they're not up yet. They're not there. Let's go. Or they're a little weak. But all right, they get the first blood, and now they back on up in a 4v3 situation. That was awesome from Atlanta FaZe. They used the wallbang
These camera
spots.
angles, I'm just
They're
like,
able to
shoot
get into
the
that
wall.
play, and they find the first blood.
Well, Joe, I don't know
They
how
don't
much it
know
matters
what
because they've had a lot
ASIM's
of
here.
first bloods.
You're wrong.
In
but
rounds.
They
at
can
least
assume
backed
one
up,
person's
right?
here,
Like
but-
they're
Yeah.
playing,
Well, the first
they're
person might
using
end up
their
taking-
man
they
advantage.
took the
They're
camera
getting
off.
together.
Oh, he got out.
Group up. Make it a date. Close out the round. It's Arceus, I
He
think.
got him one
So I'm
shot.
out of there. He just gets hammered as the scene peeks it for an instant. Nice nade will change the position for a moment, but well,
Nice.
the number's
That's a
gone
huge
now.
kill out of Clay.
Celium loses a one-on-one.
Oh my god.
There's not a lot of time left.
Yep.
And YSL got to make a decision. There's 12 seconds on the clock. They've got to go.
Calm down. Are they
Where
gonna
are
do
they
it?
gonna
Get
go?
in.
Clay. Yeah, I mean, you're playing down to the second right now as NYSL. And that's what I mean.
Ooh.
Like, I know it's killing
Stand
some
up
of the
gonna
Atlanta
take the
FaZe
spot,
players to
right?
stay
I figured
this
it would
slow
take-
and this patient. But they
Oh,
are
yeah,
doing
I
it.
guess
It's
so.
coming
That's what
down
I would
to
say.
these final seconds for NYSL on offense.
Yeah, you think they're like kind of dying inside slowly over the course of this? Like a BZ and Sip
Like,
are
you just gotta
actually like
sit
part
there.
of
Yep.
part of their spirit and soul is deteriorating as the rounds just continue to go deep. And if they get aggressive, sometimes they're getting
This
caught.
is
but
neck and neck.
yeah, I didn't even realize it until I
I mean,
looked at
as
it last
I
second. I'm
assumed
like,
it
oh,
would
they really
be.
gotta do something.
Yeah, it's just
There's no time to work
tight.
with. Is
I
that
need to get
kind of standoff
a
just
refill,
stretched
but I'm
out?
gonna wait until this game is over.
Same. I can't believe how hydrated I am. This is crazy.
All right to the wing.
I think it's probably because we're talking a lot without like
Yeah.
noticing.
So
True.
good for them in search. Not maybe having the same impact here, but they are all tied up.
Hey, we're 5 hours in.
Lots of
Taylor.
trades
We
going
spent
on.
5 hours
No
Give me the
together.
round until then.
Let's
It's a
go.
BZ. A
It's been
BZ
at
is
least
down.
5
And
hours.
Joe, what's got you reacting
There we
that way?
go.
Well, they're
Okay,
all looking
Clay,
for
give me
Clay.
comms.
Yeah, like, look
Let
at
me
Clay's
listen at
reaction. He
this.
knows. They are
I swear,
hunting
Clayster
him
gets me so
down.
hyped when he
They're
talks,
trying
bro.
to find him because Clay's the player that took down
I mean, I
Simp.
feel like
Hydra
that's the
and
kind of
Clay got
teammate that
aggressive.
I would
Simp
feed off
catches
of too.
Hydra, and Clay was
I
able
need-
to
I
step
need
but
that
he
energy.
stays alive
Yeah.
the entire time. You see,
Whether
Simp
I'm
gassing me
laughing
up,
or
you
I'm
know?
like,
everyone is focused on him, and they're jumping around. They're trying to get the
I
angle.
want to
and
see
Mac
Hydra's
is just
face.
like, all
What
right,
are they
some
doing? What are
free
we
kills
doing
for
here?
me.
Y'all can't get that man no
Well,
camera.
and think about how hard it can be to do here. When we casted FaZe versus Ultra, remember we talked about like once you shot someone in your position
never
was
do
known,
comms on turds.
whether you got a kill or not, you were dead like
Well,
2 seconds later, right? Like
that
you
was
weren't getting
like
out of anything.
that was
So
at like the
Clay's
end of the
ability
game.
to
Is
make it
what I mean. Like
go down like that.
his
impressive for
hypeness
sure.
after winning. I would have wanted to hear that. I mean, hopefully he's not yelling out his call outs during.
Watch
Oh,
I
such
thought
a good
the
nade.
was gonna
From
happen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Hydra does get out. He's got Clay to help. Challenges, but
Oh.
well, that's
Yeah,
a
get
easy
shut
way to
down.
get a sub.
There's
Not
another
gonna
one.
be a
There's another
fun
one.
fight at all. Now to
I mean,
Hydra.
if
There we
anyone
go.
does, this is Hydra.
Ooh.
Can't win. On to the second and to round 11 we go.
Another round
Everyone
11
at home
between
watching,
them.
You're quite familiar with this situation because we've seen a lot of them this weekend.
I can't do this no
Yeah, but
more.
that starts with the nade from Simp. He sees they don't have trophies down, so as soon as a BZ gets weakened up, he knows the push is probably going to come in, and it does. The nade connects. They can both double chow off of that. But here we go. It's NYSL on offense. Do they do it again? Are they playing patient?
It has
or are they
been
going to
special,
switch it up and
Rizzy.
play
It's
with some
been
pace?
wild.
Just fly like an eagle.
They might be.
Through the
They
sky.
might be
Send
towards
it.
A.
Send it. Yes, send it. You've lulled them to sleep, and now you strike like a python.
Okay, they just stopped.
Even,
they
dude.
just stopped like right there.
Right. Well, I was so ready for it.
But when they did this last time, they looked for a BZ on the bomb. So if we could switch
They had
to
the same
Mac's
setup
point of
and
view really
playing
quick,
every
you
single
start to mantle
time.
up into
I
that
think they
spot.
gotta read it at some point.
This is they're trying to have Hydra hold this. And
They
then
got the
have
information.
Mac
I
try
feel
to
like
get
they
the
think
player
there's more
on the
than
bomb. But a
Hydra
BZ
over
actually
there.
pushed on up. So they took playing away. There's the adjustment from FaZe. But they're hoping they can catch a player inside a B right now.
Wrong chat.
This feels like a chess match this round. Like, you can see the pieces moving around the board as a team takes a different
he
part
heard
of the
that.
map.
He hears this. He knows.
He hears it.
Time to go. Nice shots through, but he can't get out. BZ, so many first bloods, but effectively traded by NYSL. Simp.
Oh my god. Okay.
Next up the
Jeez.
bat. He knocked one out of the park.
You
Sellium
gotta read
there
that.
With him.
That's
Sellium's
Simp's
got to be
there.
careful though,
Oh my
Hydra.
god, he doesn't have
And
an AR. If he had
Daniel
an
for a
AR,
second,
he's
but
dead.
Simp does make the play. So far, the hero of round 11 as he gets 3. His duo drops, but he picks it up.
No, we gotta keep the energy. Listen, I need
goes
to see them talk.
close it out.
Oh my goodness.
Able to take both down. He was alone in the plane. Cell got there, but he had to back down because of the angle from Hydra.
That's unfortunate.
Him in a BZ, they
I mean, if they were gonna take any map, it was gonna be a checkmate search. I feel like they're out of their comfort zone on other ones.
Out of Atlanta
That's fine.
FaZe. A BZ gets 1. The call out is there, and again, it's a timing thing. 25
Sheesh.
seconds.
Got slayed. They were. I feel like if Hydra had a Krig in that angle that he took with Cellium and Zach Plane, I feel like he would have gotten the pick off, and then probably would have went a little bit different.
And when you decide to go,
burst your eardrums.
I drop all of you. Simp, what an incredible
I
play
opened-
there. 12 and 7. It is
Literally.
duo to BZ. 12 and 7 as well. They had
Goddamn, I'm
7
so
first bloods
sorry.
Combined, dominated early, dominated late. And well, Joe, what was the big thing from the game 1? The fact those two didn't take over. There, yeah, I'd call that taken over.
Well, and the fact that when they played this yesterday, they had 10 kills combined.
This is going the
Here,
distance.
24
I will
from
scream
the
if
Tiny
it goes
Terrors.
to.
Unbelievable.
What would it
Let's
be,
check out the
game
U.S. Army tactical
10?
play. We're going to watch
Game-
Simp
wouldn't be
do the
game 9,
dance
right?
one more time as he puts down NYSL. But, Joe, you can kind of talk through how that broke down.
It
Time,
would be 9 because
obviously,
it's a
against
best of 9,
NYSL
right?
is
Jeez.
you're on offense. Eventually, you got to go.
No, and we saw this setup earlier from NYSL.
That was like a
what they're trying to do is
poof
they're
out of
getting
my
some
brain.
position A. They
How
have
long
Mac
does this
go up
last?
on the
Hey,
crates, and he's
Sundays
looking for
it
a pick
goes
on a
down.
BZ on the bomb. But,
Sundays
all right,
it goes.
You don't get that.
I would
35
say.
seconds left.
It
The
could
BZ
be
is
like
hearing
it
that.
literally could be
He's
like
hearing the
another
mantle
2
and the
hours.
slide. He knows it's coming. He's able to get
Like
one.
if it goes to game
he doesn't
9.
get away. But that's all the information they need now.
I don't think it'll go to the distance.
Yeah,
I think
I
after
don't-
this,
You can see
someone
him.
will
Look at
get
the minimap.
momentum.
His teammates are not with him. Nobody's watching over him right now. Usually we see 2 players putting some shots in, and now Cellium actually has to back down. So this is a 1v2 on the site.
Crazy.
And Simp, it's his.
Yeah, it's
Simp
huge. I
played
didn't
that really well. I will
think
give
of
that to him.
as
He
it went
he
down. Like,
held
you know,
down
we
that plane.
saw
I don't think
kind of
he
an
left
X-ray
the plane
Cellium
the
moving up
entire
to help
game
him,
or
and,
that
you know, then you
entire
see
round.
Hydra put the shots in, and I'm still thinking they have 2 in the plane, but not really. It comes down to Simp to get it done. But a BZ on your screen, he was making plays early, even if they wanted to clip his wings and not allow him to fly around map. They found a way to fly. They made the plays. They get it done. We're tied up 1-1 here at Major 3. We'll be back after the break.
They're strong control. Let me see the stats. They're playing. Oops. They're playing Gary control. New York has a 2-1 win-loss on Gary control. Let's see. Was it Gary? Yeah, it was Gary control. Yeah. Garrison and FaZe are 9-3. So like the advantage isn't to FaZe in this, but like as we get deeper into it, I'm having trouble figuring out who's gonna win it, because like I don't know, either team could lose momentum and then the other capitalizes on that. It could go that way for the rest of the series. It's so crazy. You really got FaZe on this one. I think that FaZe will win this control. I think Hardpoint's really is going to be where they shine. Hardpoint, and they gotta really like buckle down in S&D. They gotta steal it in HP. I feel like they'd have to steal it to be able to get one. I don't know. FaZe's Hardpoint just doesn't look as nearly as good as
Call of
New
Duty
York's.
League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Zenny, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenny Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming.
Y'all use blue light glasses? I
somebody
got blue
ask?
light glasses. Yeah. No, I don't see any glasses. But yeah, I have
Joe,
a pair.
as we get back to this, briefly, even though Clay's not there, we're going to talk about him.
You're good.
I just find it a real that
Are they
we're finding
legit? Like actual prescription glasses? Yes. I need to update my prescription though.
Window, maybe. Please don't come really big on my screen, bro.
Ow.
Property. What is it considered?
Oh, you're asking if they legit help. That's my bad. But yeah, they do. I think if you have like a prescription and like it's the right prescription in the blue light, I think it helps a lot. Or and even if you don't have a prescription, you just want blue light glasses, like I feel like they do help. You're a youngin', so anything to protect my little eyes now. Now get yourself a pair. I could agree with that, Monster. He was getting some nice kills off of them in that last map, and obviously in that hard point. He was slaying out at one point in their spawn. $30. Oh, nice. Yeah, New York historically struggles and can.
The flank sells and the flank cut down. Bit of a team fight comes through.
If you guys are just tuning in, here's a video to recap everything we've been going over.
There it is.
Please don't go.
Dashi gets it done. But then Hydra's just going to sit back and let the clock go. New York have managed to clutch up. On the edge, and a BZ clutches up in the 1 versus 2.
Blame OBS.
We'll look at a push.
OBS costing.
Yes, OBS just keeps turning the volume up, bro.
That we went to was a multi-kill. Fantastic job. Play though. Walking stick in hand makes his way. Pillar's gonna
Alright,
be
it's
open.
showtime,
That is the
actually,
flank.
ladies and gentlemen.
Swing game, yes, it's less than the other modes, but I don't know. Do you feel it's the same impact or more of an impact? Like, how do you feel it fits within a best of 9?
What, having 2
That
controls?
man fellow, that poor guy. He got eliminated on his birthday.
9 maps,
That's
and
sad.
you still have more hardpoint and searches. You still
got 3-0'd on
got a
his
bigger impact for
birthday.
you
That sucks.
versus like the one in the best of 5.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
percentage-wise,
100%.
yes, it does. So.
I just think in terms of this matchup, though, it's even a bigger factor. I think that's why I'm really focused on it, is because this is where FaZe is going to have the advantage. But when I say that, it's Seam, you're making kung fu noises, you're getting ready for your acting career. After this is, well, the 2 subs, they're able to take down all of Atlanta FaZe.
Well, yeah, the little slide, the movement there. Yeah, it looked like something as like the Mortal Kombat movie just came out. Just nasty with it. And now it's Mac's turn. He'll get 2 before he drops. Lovely shots out of him.
Watch this.
But, well, Simp, you immediate answer, and then
I had a plan.
a lot of times those 2 top teams battling it out, it's answer after answer after answer.
Good stream so far, to be honest.
It's
I'm like,
in
hey,
blood.
appreciate it.
Yeah, when we talk
Hope
about
to see you guys in
preparation,
future coaching,
NYSL
for
was
sure.
waiting. This was the control map. They just watched Atlanta FaZe
You guys
play
like
versus
Taylor? I don't know if
Ultra.
I'm too sure about her,
That's a
but
very
if
good
you
map
guys
for
want
Atlanta
me to
FaZe,
have
but
her
you know,
back,
when you talk
I
about
can head out right now.
They can be having anything up their sleeve, maybe on the offense. Defensive-wise, it's been really good.
Better than just watching the
But
CDL stream
sometimes
for
it just
sure.
takes one moment. It takes one moment, and it's Arcides.
I like being able to actually talk to people and react with them.
Done it be.
Well, I think we watched them here against, I want to say
She's
Mutineers.
alright, I
and
guess.
yeah, their breaks were insane on both sides. Like, they dominated it. It
These are your
was
people. I'm talking about
impeccable
your
how they were able to just get control early, get a 3 or 4 down, and never look back. But with a team like FaZe, it's going to be a little bit harder to, I don't know, continue off of that. And we're going to find a moment.
I feel like they gotta pull a phase now. They just gotta sit in their spawn and
And
absolutely
RCC,
slay
he's
out.
got the artillery, so he could, if he wants to, use it here. He's going to find the cruise missile,
Oh, he's
think he
got
missed
full
their trophy.
streaks. That's
But
tough.
they're going to take their time. They are going to take their time. If they can find a pick, it might be time to use that streak.
Surprise! Now we're the patient squad as they
You
lurk.
think Dream Team?
And then they
I'll
pop
take it.
onto the
I'll take
zone.
it.
3 will drop. Last man. It is a Seam. Waiting for his teammates, but his teamemates got to deal with the
Why
hell,
not
the
burns and
fury
streaks
coming
for
in from the
fun?
sky. Bomb protection might help them, or they get into bricks. Well, no, Mac, he thought he might have got away. He's going to catch the final bit of that missile, and then Arcides puts the nail in the coffin.
Subsidies
With a wild
is his
stretch
name.
At the end of round
Give him
1.
let him pick up a sub more often.
Unbelievable. He dies one time
Dream
in
team.
the round. He's doing it with the Krig. He finds
That
the
was tough to
74
watch.
He puts a missile into a Seam, and he closes the round out. And I thought he was going to go for it. Offense so big on this map. And they take advantage. It was down to 19 seconds, but they get the kills they need. They get on the B, and that transition from B to A just so smooth. And as you said, it was patient. They waited
don't
for
rock that
NYSL
one.
to
I
get
rock
caught.
When I got
Yeah,
off
just
of
giving them a
launch, I
dose
think.
of their own medicine. Yeah, you
I think
love
that
to see
might
that.
be from.
You can be patient too. And Arcides, I don't know what is into him.
Bothers me that the brown
I got
doesn't
him early
match
this
the
morning.
red,
He was
but-
streaming at 9 a.m. He was just live.
Wow.
Just playing league play.
He's
ready to
13 and
pop
1
off
right now.
today. What-
I was
what-
gonna
what do you
say,
eat
like,
today?
this is phase is scary. Like,
Well, yeah, great match
there's-
versus them last night. It hasn't had, like, you know, the
I don't
the
know.
biggest
You get him with the
impact here.
Krig on this map.
Well, at least in that map, too. Game 1,
They're
he played
having a
well.
ball.
But yeah,
Yeah.
he has been on point. You know,
Big
Major
old
2
playground,
wasn't
that's
his
what it is.
Literally been
best,
playing
and you know
flawlessly.
he wanted to respond and have a really great stage, and he has. RC's has
It's
been
like,
insane for Atlanta
do you not
FaZe.
study how they play
Still
this map in
only
film,
down
or is it just
one
impossible
time.
to?
We're almost done with round 2, but finally
Play takes
he's
him
taken
out. That's
down.
crazy.
That was something special.
It felt like it was live for so
We've
long.
seen
Like,
rounds
all
where you
of
got
that
early
first
streaks,
round.
You
and
just
then
never
some.
really recover from it. But if you're a top team, you'll find a way to do it. And that's what NYSL is trying to do now. Simp.
Oh my
Just
gosh!
crisp and clean.
Crying.
Unfortunately,
It's like they're playing a different game right now.
Yeah, him and Hydra
They
actually
turned
find 3
something
kills.
up.
RC's, of course, he's the one. They get that trade, but he's just going to back down to A. The progress is going to be there. Simp isn't missing either. He's up to 10 kills. Play, though, in a bit of an off angle. He's going to
tied
find
on lives.
Yep,
that
and
might
they're
be
tied
a
again.
done.
No, just 19-18.
Oh, never mind.
It
Sell. Of course
feels
he's going to
like
look for kills. This is
New
just
York
what
is
Cell
getting
does.
outslayed, but, you know, I guess they're
Yeah,
really
it's just
not.
what he
They just need to
does.
get some progression.
He's like, you guys go ahead. You want to back up? That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and take the fight to them. And he's on fire.
Nice.
They're going for it
exploded.
because of his
He
kill.
exploded.
They're going for it. Yeah, they went for it. They stopped it.
Nice.
They get the
Ooh.
stop. There's just 2 ticks in. Who's the guy still lurking? It's going to be Mac.
No.
On the other side, Hydra has transitioned to the opposite point. Celium trying to get in position to pick that up. He's got a BZ behind him. Can Mac and Hydra get it done? Mac wins it on one side. Asim, the help from middle. They retake A, but
that's huge. All they need is one
enough to get the
big scoop here.
Now
they're down 2 lives.
You have a 2-life advantage. You're going to get into that defense. RC's going to get picked. This might be go time. You still have the artillery if you want to use it. Clay continues to find kills.
Clay, yeah, I was going to say, switch to Clay's POV. What was he doing there?
It's coming. At least finds 2. That'll trade things out. That'll make the progress be a lot slower.
That heady.
It allows RCDs to find a pick, but they have to deal with Asim, and they do a nice retake. But it starts with Simp just being able to get that
That is so crazy that he gets...
Yeah,
I feel like he puts so much damage in there, like for like a 0.2
in almost any scenario is a good thing, or it results in something,
like
not just them spawning.
The way they have to spam tacticals and lethals, like,
and then flying at you again 2 seconds later.
I just know those buttons on those
no
controllers are hurting, man.
Not one clue.
Me either. But there's 28 seconds remaining here. As FaZe still holding on defensively. Leister, he goes in, doesn't hit a bullet in a BZ.
Hydra has to go huge.
Now,
oh, but he's got the
another streak from
He's got another cruise. That's tough.
He wrapped him. Okay.
He didn't even get a kill.
I didn't realize. I was like, wait, a cruise missile.
Yeah, it makes sense because he wrapped streaks.
Throwing it that with your tag and lethal,
yeah. I mean, he was on.
I was telling myself that in league, you know, I often I'm like, throw your tack and your lethal every game or every round, you know.
RCD's got to love that, just staying up. Some damage in, repositions, but his teammates are falling. He's going to have to make the play. He's going to drop everybody, falling outside of Alec. He's going to call it in. He gets it off. They're going to try and push behind it. Can't get gun up in time, but it'll get them off the point for a moment. It's enough time for his teammates to get back in.
Do you, like, I have a hard time justifying the torch of that.
Mac, last alive in a 1 versus 2.
1v2.
Can he clutch up?
Oh, my.
First one down. Next fight is a BZ. Can't
no.
quite do it. It comes down to a 1 versus 1, but the streak gave him a chance. And a BZ ends it.
I feel like the streak usage wasn't worth it. I feel like he burned it more than he...
And he just kind of calls it in, right? He kind of just panics.
All he did was clear them off.
He just kind of hit it as fast as he could.
For just a quick second, right back on it.
I feel like 3 streaks were wasted. Yeah,
if that finds a kill. He wanted to get them off the point to buy time for his teammates to come off a spawn and get there.
I mean, trying to find the right time.
Jordan.
It does come down to a 1v1, but it's a BZ, and he wins those.
What's going on here?
Well, it's again, what's so tough about early streaks? Like, you know, if you get them late, obviously.
I mean, and the chances that he gets another one, right? He's 18 and 6. Like, just go on another quick streak to get another set of.
When you get them early, it's like if they're used well, the other team just doesn't really
there
have
he
a
goes.
good chance.
That's a nasty stat line.
Also is 19 and 6, which is a good stat line.
It is on the other side. I mean, now Asim and Hydra solid. Need a little bit more from those ARs and Mac and Clay, but it's going to be difficult when RC's is shooting lasers. But early on in this round, when Atlanta FaZe is fighting for that mid-map control.
It's always wild when a comp player is extremely positive.
Right now? I mean, you have a chance to bring it
back.
Like
I almost expect you guys to literally barely go positive.
You know you're not going to beat them in every search, and control was going to be the iffy one. So, despite where they're at right now, do you think
it says a lot about the player. Like, if you can go like insanely positive against like arguably the one of the best teams in like to touch the 6 in Call of Duty, it's like
6-2.
Insane.
Yeah, and again, this is where your vocal leader.
I feel like in a few years,
he's letting them know this is still a very
like in a few years,
long series, no matter what.
I feel like people know Formal to be like a nasty AR, like one of the best ARs like ever touched Call of Duty. And I feel like you give RCDs that, and like I feel like he could be probably the best AR in Call of Duty history if he just gets, you know,
for sure,
if he keeps performing the way he does, like in this game.
You get a Clay. We'll go right over to his POV.
He's disgusting.
RC's hasn't died a whole lot, but he'll add another.
What team was he on in World War II?
And it's tough.
United.
Like Mac has been so good since he went to the flex. He's been so solid with that AR in hand, but RC's has been
different.
So insane, and Sim's been in your face. He hasn't really been able to get rolling here.
Yeah, B's gonna be done, and it was this transition that hurt them last time, not getting into their defensive setup. And they get caught again. Abizi He's gonna find
this might be pretty clean. Like I have very little to say about this game other than that, you know, FaZe just clean sweep that, and I kind of expected it.
Here comes the last push.
I would like to see someone, you know,
the
like
last push
New York.
Not in time. It is a
Couldn't do
dominant
it.
3-0 victory there in the control, and
that's tough.
well,
I hope they aren't feeling too defeated because, like, to be honest, there's a lot of games to be played, you know?
Yeah. The advantage. They show you exactly why.
Do they
maybe
regain
not
right here?
The most expected way. I don't think we thought that someone was going to wrap streaks to
people
start
were
the
trying
game
to compare Octane and
on a
Formal?
9 spree. That didn't cross my mind.
I just feel like Octane.
Regardless, they get the win.
Yeah,
he would have to do something pretty crazy for him to, like, you know, get back up there.
But yeah,
to be compared with Formal, in my opinion. I just feel like he's had a really rough 2 years.
He's able to use those streaks to turn into a 1-0 offensive round win. Then you go to a defense where they've been so good, and yeah, just losing that first defense.
I mean,
even right there in that round
you're gonna
3,
grab ice.
it was pretty controlled by them. Up to the
Gotcha.
transition, they continue to lose those transition gunfights. They have
I think it'll be like Cammy and Arcides and Pro 8s while last year haven't spent much time in 8s this year, and they don't often have. They don't do they don't do 8s as often as they did in years before.
That's because it was 3 rounds.
Well, we touched on it a little
Formal
bit,
was a
like,
thing
you know, with the
IW and World War II. Yeah, you can't compare the two now. I don't think. I think Octane. I don't want to say he's washed, and I don't want to say that he's doomed.
You can tell they put in work there. The breaks have still been
good.
But
I definitely think that
they've had really good breaks against teams where they've
he's had a really rough 2 years, and I'm curious to see after this year concludes, you know, what he'll do, what roster he'll try to get on. 4,200 damage from Simp,
right? Like once
in
it gets
3
a little
rounds.
bit mixy and they get the point, there's the transitions happening.
That's crazy.
That's a little harder to scheme around.
Yeah, I mean, you can prepare as much as you want, but when you're getting gun, you're getting gun.
Yeah, and I think Arcides was doing a bit of gun there in the third map of the
he
series.
fell off,
but
like I don't know if that's like something if that's on him. I mean, like I don't think it's on him. I feel like he's just gotten unlucky with teammates. I feel like he has the ability to be like disgusting, and you know, if we're talking stat wise, like
after the break.
If we're talking stat wise, he has the number 2 kill death ratio in S&D. He's number 1 in kills per round in S&D. I mean, he still puts up numbers and he still holds places in, you know, in the top stats. It's just like his teammates and like stuff like that. It gets really unfortunate for him. Yeah, last year he had, you know, I think the most time held in the hill out of everybody. Arcides to Simp and Abizi is Clay to Hydra. Wait, Arcides to Simp and Abizi is Clay to Hydra and Asim. And Mac is the pop-off Slayers. Teams are so similar. They do have this similar kind of like pop-off, you know, aspect with like Mac and stuff. If Mac's performing at his tip top, you know, it's over. He needs 100T again. 100T was banging in BO4. They had a really good year. They had a really good year that year. Give me the next dynasty. I mean, they gotta get a world champ under their belt, but I mean, I guess they do have the potential. I don't see them breaking up at any point in time. They're too nasty together. They already have a ring. I mean, not Atlanta FaZe as like a whole. They've like won championships and stuff. Excluding Cell, right? Excluding Cell. 100T still laying out of the running. It's just like PJ on another team.
When you talk about
on the team more than Venom. And I think that
Stump is the king. We're all playing in his castle. The guy's a beast.
I don't know. I think that as time moves on in the past week that they have off, I feel like we're going to be seeing some more moves. And I know that they just made the move to have Luke back up on the starting roster, but I think that they're going to make another move. I think they'll move TJ back up in place of Venom.
Throughout stage 3, since they added Hydra, how good they've been, it's been dominant.
Yeah, it's been impeccable.
Same base,
And,
just better
you know,
than they
maybe
were
not
2
gonna
years
win
ago.
everyone
Yeah.
throughout the course of this series. That's going to be very tough to do.
And yeah, like
considering,
I know that the EU had
you know,
that.
how many different maps you're
had
going to
that
have to
chip.
play. Because
But, like,
hold
you
up. I
consider
had it
them a
pulled up
dynasty
earlier.
roster if
Just
Cell
thinking
wasn't on
about
there, you know? They kind
how
of are,
many
though.
of those wins? I feel like a majority of them came across like 2 maps, like all but 2 or something like that. I don't have it in front of me anymore. But they're going to have to play some maps they don't
sort
have
of
as many
counted.
reps on. Now,
Three
a
of
lot
them
of
won
times
the
when you're a
title
really good
together.
hardpoint team,
It sort of
the
counts,
map
right?
matters,
If we're talking
obviously,
about like
but
a full dynasty,
you'll be all right. It's just this team
you know,
hasn't been together that
it
long,
doesn't count.
haven't
But if we're
experienced
talking,
the
you
best
know,
of 9 like
dynasty
this.
players,
We'll see if
like
it,
individually, you know.
if it's going to be good everywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
those
he
two
doesn't-
maps
he
you talk
wasn't
about
really
have
playing
been
well.
Garrison and Moscow. They won Garrison. We're going to Moscow.
TJ and Hugo would just
Apocalypse
vibe
is
off
the
each
other
other.
one. That you could see Atlanta
Was,
FaZe
you know,
took
like,
that out
was
of the
TJ
series.
like
So
the
they're
glue,
3-0
you know?
on Moscow. Atlanta FaZe though. This is still
I
a
don't
very
think
solid
TJ is
match
much
for
better,
them.
no. Like, I don't think he's
Overall
like
on the year, they're
insane
7-1.
at the
They're
game or
2-1
anything like
throughout
that.
this stage.
But
So before this stage, they were undefeated on
I
it.
definitely think that maybe he was kind of the gluing
you're right.
factor.
So yeah, she's 3 on Apocalypse, but 4 on Garrison, 3 on
I'm
Moscow,
literally
and
telling you,
one
I
went
had
on
it in
right.
front
Yeah,
of me.
But
Yeah,
but we're gonna have. So what do we have?
I
We have
like
one that they
Moscow.
haven't even played though. Then correct?
I like Moscow for search, and Atlanta
yeah,
are
checkmate.
nasty at it.
Okay. Okay.
They're just like evenly balanced,
Joe, I was
like
trying to do it
stat
without you in my own
lines,
brain.
like between
And
these two.
I had you.
or,
I did
like,
have it.
between
So
our
it's
maps.
one of those where it
You've
can
got my
literally
back. You've
go
always got my back, Joe.
either way.
And that's my bad for not believing in you. I'll be honest, I can't read and listen at the same time, so when I started to read the stats, I didn't hear
can't
anything you
read
said.
and
So
listen.
that's my fault.
Perfect. I appreciate that very much.
You know,
At
I
least
just
you're being
realized I have
honest.
this. I have a jar of syrup in front of me that is completely going to waste because Ultra.
Well, yeah,
they're
it's also
gone.
lost. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't. Maybe I'll pour it on myself for fun later.
I feel like this comes down to who can like
I don't know.
rotate
That
and
doesn't
hold
sound
those
too fun.
setups.
Syrup
I
gets
mean,
everywhere,
obviously, it
but-
comes down to
All
that
right,
at
it
every
is
hard point,
sticky.
but like consistently, I
Sticky,
think
but-
if NYSL
back
gets
to
set
the
up and they just
Moscow.
get
Mac, little turn and
repeatedly
burn.
broken, I feel like that's gonna be like they're put into the blender. If they lose
We'll
this
see how
map,
dominant
it's
they
not
can
looking
be
hot.
Here, but I feel you're saying the same thing kind of over and over of really good map for NYSL, but also a really good map for FaZe.
Well, I mean, obviously that's just due to their year. But I'm more so saying like in stage 3, you know, this is where NYSL has been undefeated, but Atlanta FaZe, it's not like haven't played a ton of
Yeah,
Moscow.
they got a chain. If they get like a nice chain of like a full rotation, I feel like they're feeling
so
really
you have
nice.
to see where NYSL
If they
maybe
gotta
has that
execute on
advantage
that
in
and
the
not get
hard
us
point like they
slayed.
showed in Garrison. Because I mean, Garrison hardpoint was probably Atlanta FaZe's best hardpoint map.
True. But it's our Game Fuel featured player. The greatest and most powerful thing to ever come out of France. He hopped off his POV, but I was loving it.
I mean, they picked up
Now's the end of the
Venom
setup.
because he
Yeah,
was
post it up,
hot
yep.
in the Challenger series, right? He worked well with his Western roster, and I think he performed the best like within Western, you know.
There they go.
I'm not saying that he's
See if they can
been
hold
like
on.
awful on LA Thieves,
He's
but
able to take down 2. Asim just barely
he
has
definitely
the angle to
shined a
close
little
it
bit
out, but
brighter in
RC's
Challengers.
Still here. What, 20 seconds left now on
You can
transition.
see
Look at
it.
number 8. That's a
See it,
beastie all the way
Monster?
on the other side, but Mac,
if they
attack.
keep improving and keep
Ready to
performing the
get
way
that
that they
kill on
have
the
this
other
major,
side of
I
its
think
Clay.
they
They got the
possibly,
angles locked
you know,
down.
I think it's a
Clay
big
doesn't realize
possibility.
there's another one there already. It's Arcides, the hero from that
Was
last
that Western
map.
lineup again? They had Zap.
That is still alive and well, but Asim
Zap, Venom, Paul X,
didn't like that.
and
I mean, that was perfect for NYSL, right?
Kills, dude. Abizi kills
oh
me.
geez,
Yeah.
I can't remember their fourth, but it
I
was
mean, you get what 30, 40 seconds on the
all
second
3 players
hill.
got picked up
You
to
get
be in the
early
CDL, and it kind
rotations,
of like,
and then when I say it's
or 3 of the
perfect,
4
it's
got picked
Atlanta
up.
FaZe. We know how good they are at
I
breaking
forget who
hill
the
setups.
fourth
They do
was.
it there again.
But they
able
were
to do it on the
nasty.
second
Like,
hill.
they went
get
on a-
spawned out at old.
What was
They
it, Tom
pushed
Gravity?
on through 4
Might have been
kills
Tom
in a row
Gravity,
for
but they
Atlanta
went on a
FaZe.
streak in
They're on the
Challengers.
Fountain Hill.
So
Yeah,
how
Zap
frustrating
and
is
Paul
that
play
as
for
a team?
London, yeah.
When you
I think it
make
might
the
have been
perfect
Tom
play, right?
Gravity.
You get the setup,
Wasn't
but then you
standing.
just get like out-skilled. You just get smoked.
Yo,
Is that the
he's
triple
so
for Arcides?
nice.
He's 12
He's
and 5.
piecing right now.
I want to know every single
he's
thing he has done over
chilling.
the last 2 days.
Walking
I'm going to
the park.
replicate it for the rest of my life.
He has just been been unreal in such good form.
Honestly,
Imagine playing against pros and people
but yeah,
are like,
you know, it's just really comes down to how
bots.
clean
They
it
don't
was.
even
You
shoot back,
can't
but
go
like
in
they're
those 3
trying.
to 4 down scenarios on those rotations, because that is when you spawn out. The good thing about having just spawns is when you get trades, you still have the close spawn. That's the advantage. But now we talked about RC's. BZ also on
Facts,
a 5
Monster. I
spree.
agree with you,
They have a
though. It would make me
30-point
really
lead.
happy. I feel like.
Can they turn this into some
I feel like if Scump gets a ring this year, it would make his, you know, his motivation to retire even, you know, like that bit stronger.
He actually tries to get these things.
Still live? Yeah, we're still going. We're almost 6 hours into the stream.
You gotta go. I'm gonna go.
Nice, that's on here.
Oh, yeah, I'm losing full. I don't know what they're saying.
I'm gonna get time. Hold us. Already on new.
Play one shot new.
Go.
Are we spawn deep? What's pitching? What's it gold?
He's on the car. Car. Right here. He's on the car down. Let's get scrapped. MC, I'm in mid.
Okay.
He's on. Nice.
Stop peeking. He's not peeking.
What's last time in MC?
Yeah.
He's next.
How'd you get?
He's on the
Give me another guy glove.
He's on the couch.
Half play. There's gonna be a glove one half time.
I don't see anything SQs.
They're taking. They're both glove fighter.
I have your SQs. I don't see anything.
Right.
Remember, they're gonna overswing.
I have your left.
Yes, I'm here.
Left.
Another one left. I'll see if
What an ego trial there.
It's some time. He's a ticket.
He didn't even try to kill, but...
How many views?
Yeah, there's spawning street. Mac.
I'm right line.
He's challenging right. Still there.
Oh, a nuclear one shot.
Nice, Alex. Stay alive.
A nuclear one shot, good shot.
Alex, stay alive. Big time. That's big time.
Wait,
nice. Three dead. Two spawning out.
Hydra.
Go, I get time.
Two spawning out. One team closet.
Yep, I'll see closet. I'm flashing.
Top cop.
I got shot.
I can't.
One shot.
Street, one street in clay.
Missed his name.
I'm trying to hit front. Stay in the back.
How about that? I'm on a 4.
There's spawning street. Yeah, there's spawning street. Okay. I'm gonna pinch front.
What'd you think, Joe?
That's crazy.
I mean, you're just talking about right.
Sounds like they're
who are
speaking
we
a different
looking
language.
for? Where is he? Everybody stay alive.
I feel like listening and processing callouts comes with time.
Until this point.
Like I can like understand what they're calling out and stuff, but I can like if you've never heard them like, you know,
17 and 11. He's got
do a listening or like
I still think I prefer.
And with that, that's gonna be 3 deaths. It's gonna be a pivotal moment.
I mean,
they're nasty.
Executed.
Stop this from
You know.
from them.
Can we rewind to one thing real quick? Before listening, what did I say?
That Abizu was gonna jump out and die. Yeah.
I love these songs.
He literally got
you know, they're quick and straight to the point.
Lunged out a window like a maniac.
It gets to a point like what is it, you know, like what's like too
I don't think he cares about
is it too hectic? Like I mean if it's obviously it's working for them.
Right?
Like if I was on their team, I would have to adapt. Like
Monster, I honestly I think Simp's gonna be
Atlanta FaZe, they're gonna try and lock this down, and they do a really good job.
I mean,
on the rotation.
A lot of these players, you give them more years under their belt, and you give them more like experience and like more like credibility like within the CDL. Like they're going to be like the best, some of the best players of all time.
Like I think Simp's gonna be around for a while. So
yeah,
I don't know. Can really shift the tides of this. Just considering the hard points, what you rely on, and you go 3-1 if you're FaZe.
Yeah,
they really. I think New York really need to like. Mac is like slaying for them. Like you just got that 3-piece, but I don't feel like this hill time is coming together like it should be. Like they're down.
That's how I feel.
Down 60
that's why
now.
I think like as much as there is
I would
pressure in
be
NYSL,
not
I gotta
panicking,
feel if
but
you're FaZe, you're feeling that too. Like
you gotta get a good
the
like
comms now, it's
60
gotta get to the
hold
point where
here.
it's like, boys,
They just keep getting broken.
We're winning this thing. So they got the pressure to do that. Granted, they got a little cushion with that pressure, as they've got a massive lead, but we'll see if NYSL can bounce back. And Clay, rally the troops and get them going. They can test this late into the map. Is Clay trying to do it himself as he's able to get the headshot onto Cell? Nobody in the
Clay's doing it himself. Clay's doing it himself, but so is Arcides. I mean, you have the rotation for NYSL, but Arcides killed his entire team. And now they have the money's right. That was a chance for NYSL
honestly, like I don't know what their loyalty is
but
like.
Arcides
You know,
just completely shuts that
it could go down like
now
that.
Clay's got to go and try to make a desperate play.
People think like they're.
It just really feels like right now with like the top 3 teams.
Don't want to play without each other.
We can argue all day about who's got the higher skill ceiling.
But I mean, people used to say that about.
argue FaZe has the most talented roster, but it just really feels like whoever is on point is 4 go down.
And they used to say that about like Arcides and Pristini. Like, will they like separate?
It just really feels like whoever's just
I mean, and they did, and it's working out for them. But I feel like right now they just got to ride out this, like, you know, this wave. Like, they've been so nasty together for so long. I mean, if you keep frying, I don't see why,
we've ever
like, why switch it up?
26 and 15. I don't know, dude. I have no idea.
It'd be a really crazy day to hear people say, like, what's the cause of FaZe's demise, right? Because I don't see them ever, like, becoming, you know,
bad.
He's right around even.
Yeah, like, I really don't.
But with Cell and
they keep good relationships with their players. Make sure they're.
It's just so tough on a map like Moscow for NYSL to get comfortable.
Yeah, I think there were times that, you know, you just saw Sip and Easy
I just wish the Optic was up. I would love to see Optic and FaZe going at it.
What RCs and Cell can do, but you get reminded that they are just as talented, and that is what is so frightening about the team, is they have been insane.
Greetings from Chilio, Esteban. Let's go with the stream. I still use the AMAX, of course. AMAX still meta.
They are close to going up 3-1, and as you said, with the next 3 maps the way they are, it doesn't cement it.
It's like the sub duo, like the sub version of, like, you know, T2P, for sure.
And you know, you get on that rotation, they're just trading RCs. He's just making sure that that player's down. You never know.
Absolutely no disrespect here. Just making sure he's, you know, dealt with.
But he's got to know he's the best. You hear this French simp stuff, you hear the comments, you lose to him in that one-on-one, which you want a gunfight and don't get it. He's got to want to smoke him, right? He's got to.
I need some of what's in those cans.
I think this entire major has
serious out here.
Redemption for Atlanta FaZe. They didn't have the strongest group stage.
It feels like the collapse is starting to kind of unfold. They just ended their
man is literally playing a pub.
With the Hydra attention, with the Toronto Ultra attention.
Trying. Like, he was literally the key to them doing well. Like, if he was on one today, the whole team was going to be on one. And that's what they're showing. Like, I thought that New York could match that, like, in every. I mean, they have been matching it, but that was just dominant.
I just feel there's got to be a little bit added here between the history with Clay and all the talk around Hydra, all the gassing of Hydra.
All right.
They want another $500,000. I understand.
Than him in Hardpoint. We've been gassed up. Hydra's been a beast, but I don't know if you're a competitive player in any esport or sport, and you hear it, you see it, you want to shut people up 100%. Let's check out the stats.
31 and 16, chat.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, of course, if it was Sim doing that, but it's not. It's Arcees who's really just destroying this series.
Well, that's like, I would have expected that. Like, I really would have thought that would have been Sim, but it's
okay. I mean, maybe I think he's just doing it because he's double positive.
They really wanted revenge from the last time. I mean, I guess you could say that.
Arcees is on fire, and yeah, you go now to another search and destroy on Miami, where this is it. This could be one of those maps. NYSL, they need to bounce back here.
Oh, what? You're basically double positive. You rewrap streaks in the control. You go double positive there. Arcides is leaving his mark.
You said FaZe is out here letting it hang. I mean, that's what it looks like.
Up 3-1. 2 maps away from
Come
taking
on,
this
Clay.
best of 9 and getting their second major victory on the year, and a big old Duffy filled with cash. We got another map coming up after the break.
I want that big old Duffy filled with cash. I don't think FaZe is very good at Miami. I could be tweaking. We shall see. I think this is the first time we saw Miami all day today. I'm getting all these notifications about RCD's Twitter timeline's erupting. I need my money. Come on. Look at you little betters. Yeah, I mean, no type of gaming event have I ever. Nah. Yo, we got 87 likes on the stream, guys. If you haven't liked the stream already, please make sure to go ahead and drop a like. We almost 6 hours in right now. S&D Miami next. Who you guys got? Does New York come back right now? Or y'all think they're done?
The Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
6 hours strong. Slight work. We stream like this all the time. I mean, I'm usually playing, so it's a little different.
T-Mobile All-Star Weekend voting closes today. Make sure to get your
You got
votes
New York
in
taking
at
it?
CallOfDutyLeague.com.
I would,
All-Star
yeah,
Weekend.
I
Now, there's
definitely think
dashes in
it's
there.
time
It's
for
all
them to
dash
win.
star dash weekend, so don't mess it up. And on May 18th, come back and fill out your All-Star Pick'em bracket. So I'll tell you what, I need to go back and change mine because I don't remember.
Look at all that
didn't
water.
have RCs on there.
Yo,
and
this is
he's
why
on
she
there
keeps
just
going to
for
the
last two
bathroom
maps.
chat. Did y'all see that
someone
big
last
cup of
year.
water Taylor has?
Oh yeah, that's right. He did. That was fun. The 1v1, like the gunfight thing. That was.
Oh, I don't have
that was
it
a good time.
up.
I
Oh
mean,
my
We've had
gosh.
all-star matches that have been crazy. I mean, back in IW, there were dogs eating each other. I didn't really know what was going on there.
Taylor, please
that one
put
was a
your
little
cup
more
in the
easy for
camera.
me to follow.
What?
Please put your cup in the camera.
Yeah, those some of those.
I was talking to them like, did you guys just see Taylor's thing? And I realized I couldn't see it.
Yeah, no, I don't know who came up with that one, but that was a crazy
You have to
meeting.
be hydrated. This is like 800 milliliters, so.
NYSL 1-0 throughout
That's why
that
it took me
stretch.
so long to
Stage
come back,
three,
because
you know
it's like
what,
I'm
LNFAs, they have
filling
not
up
played
enough
that,
water
but
for
here's
like
look
a
from-
caravan across the country, you
Games
know?
two. Who was it? It was a BZ and Simp.
You're gonna
making
be
those
done with it in
adjustments
like the next
in Search
hour.
and Destroy.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it just-
I've just been.
It feels like we've
talking,
kind
I mean-
of, outside of my love story,
There's a
to Clay,
Kool-Aid
it feels like we've been taking a turn kind of
the
gassing over
carafe.
the face players because,
Like,
well, they're up 3-1.
my stream
and
people call it,
BZ and Sep had the search. RC
like
had
a science
the respawn.
beaker, like I
Cellium had
stole
the
a
nutty
beaker
plays.
from-
Like,
Honestly, I was
they've
gonna say it looks like
individually
a
been stepping
beaker.
up. Maybe the stat line in the game isn't
That
balanced,
water's
but
thick.
once we take a
Oh,
look at the
Lord.
overall series, I'm kind of
Kool-Aid
curious where it
picture.
lies because they've all been popping off at their time.
Yeah, no, this gets
Man,
interesting as well
I
because
am down to
NYSL,
see this series go
It's
to
all
the,
been about the
to
prep
the
work, but
the distance.
Atlanta Face hasn't
But,
played
like,
Miami this stage.
I just
now,
feels like
I'm sure
that
they could go back,
New
watch
York
some
has
of the
been
old
sucked
VODs.
into the
I'm sure there's some
vortex,
default
into the
strats that
blender.
Atlanta
Like,
FaZe will
how do
work
you
with,
fight your
but
way back up
not
there?
a lot of VOD to study here for NYSL.
She's very
So the
insistent
big
that it's not a
advantage
beaker.
for
It's not
NYSL
a
coming through
beaker.
winners is, well, one, you get a little extra time to prep, but then you kind of dictate the beginning
Jordan
of the
said he
series.
wants to
and then
see
what, you
NYC
get to
do well,
pick
but
the
FaZe has
second
been
search
laying
and
it out.
destroy, right?
I
Yeah.
know,
You know,
but
Vito's too.
New York got to
Vito's
fight
in
back
the
right
Miami was
here.
their pick.
It
So
was all for nothing.
Another even stat
They
line in
need
terms
this.
of
They
wins
have
and
got to win
losses.
this
So like
search
you
and
can't
destroy.
even predict
We
who's
have
gonna win
had,
this one.
since
And
the
I haven't
match
seen
last night, I mean,
FaZe
before
play
that,
this
I don't
map in
know
a
what
while. I
happened.
haven't
It
seen
was
New York
weird.
play this map in a
But
second.
This is the
match
first
last
time
night,
we've
it
seen
has
this
just
map
been
all day today,
game
so-
five
Yeah.
bangers. I want to go the distance. So Clay, I'm going to
Evasive,
need you to
you
give,
will.
hopefully during that break, the greatest speech the world has ever heard. I'm talking Independence Day.
Yeah, they're
from the
hungry to get their
president,
revenge.
like,
They've
you know,
lost their last two best of
dominating.
fives
I
against
hope
New
you're
York.
right.
They
Ready to go to
want to
war.
come out with
Yeah,
the
ready to
W
win.
here, and I
with
get
the,
it.
with the megaphone standing on top of the truck. Yeah, dude, I remember that one.
All right. See if they can bring it early.
You can literally play this like
As we head
perfect.
the nightlife of Miami.
Oh, he almost got ripped off that heady.
I almost got smoked.
That's my
17
biggest
HP.
problem
Yeah,
in
yes, he
League
did.
is that heady.
That's why
Like I
he's just
can't
running
rip
the
them
other
off, but Celia made that
Yeah,
look
I don't know.
easy.
Was that Cell? See, Cell was getting wall banged. So I was like, nah, like I'm done. Stop tickling me. Like I'm not into this. Like, go away.
It would suck if our city shot bodies and then they came back and
AR in hand, set up at the kind of power position we've seen here at the boat.
It's
And it
just
can be
like, how do you
either
not let
isolate
it
that player,
all
be tough
hang
to
when
deal
you're
with, or
playing
it's gonna
like
take it to the
that?
other
Like,
side of the map. They're starting to work their
I
way
know you
towards
got to
B.
be, it's only so
Third
humble you
player,
could
maybe-
be.
Okay, Clay, that wasn't his round. That just wasn't his round.
Maybe my energy,
Well, again,
my
it's
spark is
slow
what
offense,
gets
right?
the team
Down
up.
to
Me
30
acting like
seconds, that's
that.
when you're gonna execute.
Feel like,
But
okay,
it's
I'm
a
not
busy.
shooting bodies, but my team
Able to
is.
find that first kill. He's got a quick back dumpster. They have to go. They're not going to have
to go
trophies either,
now.
right? So if there's nades from Atlanta FaZe, they can deal with this right away. Bomb is going to be planted. The shots are in. And now with the bomb down, you can't go around to this. But Sip is pushing the flank.
Oh,
but you got to deal with Mac and Hydra, and you know where they're going.
Yeah, it is not a pleasure to deal with that bit of cover you have
They
here.
both have
This
cricks,
little
so that's a
axe
a
stream,
plus,
whatever you
but-
want to call it. It's not fun to
Yes,
deal with.
Hydra.
Call to Hydra. Up and over the top he goes.
Oh,
He's
he
got
knows
Simp
you're up here.
and RCs to deal with.
I mean, Simp knows Hydra's there.
They have been superhuman for this team.
He's
timing.
timing.
Your back.
He's timing.
Can he get the
Oh
snaps?
my
One will go
gosh.
down. 1 versus 1. 11 seconds to go. Can he get back to
No,
it?
he should have
He's
kept the
running.
Krig out, in my
He's
opinion.
running. Not
can't get
gonna
it.
happen.
He
That
can't
was the
get it.
movement.
He
What
can't
was
get
that?
it.
It felt like he was walking.
Well, he didn't have time anyway.
That's
No, he really
huge.
didn't. But it felt really slow. I was waiting for
I
him to
think if he
strap on the
doesn't
Pumas and get
switch his
moving.
gun to that pistol,
I
he
was
maybe
about to compliment
wins that
Atlanta
gunfight.
FaZe
I
and
don't
say
know.
I like that from Arcees to wait for Simp to jump on
That's
down.
a huge
Hydra
first
just
round. They
mantles
got
up.
first blooded.
Did he have
and
time?
then
Nah,
they
he didn't have time.
And
They
when those players get away from
No.
garage, they go to that lower dock. That staircase, that is where plays
It's actually
happen.
huge.
It happens. It seemed what a play to
Yeah,
at
it
least
worked,
find
yeah. I
one
mean, I guess he
after
did just
planting
enough
that
to,
bomb. Because you know you're pretty much done. It is
you know,
on your
make sure he can
teammates.
defuse. So.
And Hydra, he clutches up.
I mean, we've seen one
If they get
person
reversed
that
with him,
position,
that
depending
was-
on the time left, like it
Well-
feels like they can take on an army. Like
I think
literally,
that's
one
kind of
person
what we're
can
looking
just
for
shut
here.
everybody down. And they had 2 to deal with. They get the kills, but it comes in
That would
too
just
late.
make the
Hydra
vibes
gets
for
2 in the
tonight
round,
crazy,
and
honestly.
You get started off right, and you get first blooded, right? But you're still able to take it. Now, I do have a question though.
Might have to
Will
give
it
me
be
a
more
drink on this
difficult
good
to
Sunday.
dictate the pace in a sense that this map's a little bit slower by nature to begin with? Like, not. Like it's already going to be slower how they want to play it, but I guess how do you make FaZe play how you want them to here?
Well, it's probably because you're just playing this map. I mean, I think you kind of said it. The fact you're playing this map does slow down Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. Yeah. Dumb question. I answered it myself. Thanks, Joe.
There's just so many angles, so many things to lock down.
Early. 2 kills here for MYSL. Wherever Clay seems to look, he is just greeted with bullets over and over
Yep.
again. The team is going to drop there. Clay's able to hit the shots.
Taking Arcides would
loses
be an
one of-
immediate
He has
regret.
lost many gunfights over the course of this series, but there he will get dropped. Now Cell, 1 versus 3.
Yeah, that's
Bomb
who-
is out.
You know,
Just deep
I'm
in
not
the
saying I
sand.
want to check his computer.
There is not anything he can do
That's the straightest shooting I've seen all day.
at all.
Honestly, though,
I thought maybe that nade was
You want the
okay.
board.
Yeah, not enough time.
Right.
All the Krigs
I just feel
point
like
at him.
FaZe
and,
hasn't played this
you know,
map in a long
Arcees in the
time.
2v4
Like,
is able to find
I'm
the
still
first
trying to
one.
process
He's taking
what
the
is on
gunfights,
this
and You
man's
can't really
head.
blame the guy because he is on point these last couple of maps.
He
Clay's able to
kind of
shut
touched
that
it
down,
last
and now you're
round,
up
but
2 rounds in a row, and this is key for Atlanta FaZe to get back on track and win a defense.
ATL.
See what they want to do in the hit this time. Defensively from FaZe.
I don't know the last
Zellium
time
could
they
be
played
lurking
this
mid
map,
again,
but
trying to get shots in. They're going to work beach side.
Like Miami with snipers.
A ton
Like
of eyes here outside of Arcees. We've seen
I feel like that's where snipers could be like really useful.
We've seen shut down a push
Like that entire like A beach side is locked down if you have
Yeah.
a sniper.
through though. It's Cellium quickly in
somebody,
transition
well, the
from
player
mid.
just obviously has hit their
I think
shot.
Semp
but-
started to head over as well.
Yeah, but NYSL know that, you know, they have some position.
Whoa.
Usually there's players pushed up, but they don't have to deal with that. RC's backs all the
Oh,
way
was that
up.
his
You have
teammate's
Cell here.
nade?
Does he know his seam is
It was,
there?
yeah, I think it was
I don't
the
think
white
he
heat.
knows the seam's there.
Doesn't feel like it right now. Can he get the first? Well, now he
That'd be a huge
absolutely does.
No, that's.
Everyone just kind of taking their time.
Oh,
Nobody
wait,
wants
Asim
to
did shoot.
overpeak.
All right.
The player moving up is going to be Hydra, but they have to work the bomb again. Cell not able to catch anyone. He's so good with that movement, just playing his life, gaining information.
Oh, we're back to the NYSL offense. You wait till about 20 seconds is left, and then you try to make a
Oh,
play.
he got him out the
First one.
window.
That's huge.
But you still got to get this
They gotta
down.
take care of Sam.
They gotta get Cell.
There are still bodies
gotta
here
get
from
Cell.
But
FaZe.
Arceus is
Work
working
across
on.
the plant. Cellium
They
tries
got
to
him.
catch
Left,
someone,
left.
won't get a great
And then
timing.
in the
Nice little
cloister.
snap from a BZ. Traded there. Arceus now in the mix.
Oh my
nice
gosh.
shots to close it out as NYSL go.
3
up.
solid
Wow.
rounds in a row, dude.
Bide your time. You wait to that 20-second mark, and
And
I
you,
gotta
then
think
you
that
play
opening
VIP
kill
escort
from
with
Mac is
Scump on
really
this
what
map.
shifts things here.
Yeah, Max
Did
able to
I?
get this kill, but then this
I
one,
think
like Clay
I
is
think it was
watching drive play,
Courage.
right? Because there could be a player
Courage
in that
is somebody
spot.
else. They would not.
The
still
main
talk
player
to me.
is Mac getting the bomb down.
God.
He has to get that down with the time remaining. And just the fact that he
I
turns
think
at
whoever
the right time
I
and
played
what
with.
Abizi has
Oh,
to
somebody
shoot
else
at
was
him,
playing
that
on Midnight's
allows
account.
Hydra
I
to
thought
know
I
there's
was
a player
playing
in
with
that
her.
position. He
But I
covers
think
the
one of
bomb
the guys
and
were
is able
playing
to
on
work
her
that
account during
trade.
the beta.
Even with man advantage, Abizi has the chance to put the round away due to the clock. But NYSL, right place, right time. And now look at this. This is a 4-hit B on
Hey,
defense
Munster,
from NYSL.
I'm not gonna lie. I want New York to
change
win
the
this.
pace a little
So
bit. You lull 'em
I'm
to
feeling
sleep,
good right now.
Then you strike. Not able to catch one, and now FaZe. Ain't
Got a
no
lot
real
of work
look
left
at
to
the-
do.
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. Look
That's
at the
okay.
opposite
Back
side.
over,
Bomb
back,
going
welcome back.
down. He's got cover from the ship. And now you've got to get them used. You've got
Huge read there.
a map to progress across. You get one person here.
I want
but
to know
Simp is
how they
still
have
here.
it set up that
Can
the
they
team
track him
camo
down?
switches to the gun, the enemy's gun. It
Oh,
blows
look
my
at
mind.
Clay. He takes the long
Oh,
route. And it's,
you know what?
It's
I
gonna
get
turn
what
into
you're
a
saying
kill.
now.
It's gonna
Okay.
turn into a
So
kill.
you're
Simp's
saying
like,
even
"God,
if
I
they
gotta
pick
get
up an
to my
enemy's gun,
teammates,"
it
but
changes to
Yeah.
Clay goes all the
But
way
yeah.
around. Now 20 seconds left. 7.5
Gotta
to
be a
defuse.
setting they have. Just so.
Arsenis, he's ready for it. He is ready for it. Able to find the first cell on that boat. Could be so strong.
Oh my
But it's
god!
down to Arsenis.
Doesn't matter what gun he has.
Versus 2, and Mac.
Wow.
The
Mac
first
is fried.
hero of the last round gets the final one.
Wow.
Those
And they
74
go
U
up
shots
4-0.
are
They
insane.
need this
He
map
doesn't even
so
use that gun all
bad,
the
and they've
time.
been perfect so far. But I love that from Clay, because when you think about it, my first thought is probably, what Sim's
That's
thinking,
huge.
in the sense of a lot of
They're
times
feeling
in that
nice
situation,
now. I feel like
a
this
team
is
will
the
Simp wants
confidence
to
boost.
snipe.
realize there's one they're missing, and they sort of say, screw it, let's just take the 4-on-2. Like, go ahead, hang out. We're gonna push it. Simp probably thinking that is like,
Yeah,
I gotta
that
try and
boat
catch
kill
these guys.
kind
My
of
teammates are gonna get
mind
punished
blew
and
me.
isolated.
I-
And play long route.
So crazy.
off.
With the
Heads up, play
70
from
for
Clay.
you as well. Did the person on the boat have a
even
Craig?
just like
I think it
I don't know,
was.
the
I think it
unity
was
right
Cell
there
on the
from
boat, was
Mac
it
and
not?
Clay, like
I thought
Mac
it
goes for the
was.
slide, wins the gunfight. Clay's like, I got the bomb, slide
Return of the
right around
Mac.
8.5 seconds. Trusted his teammate to get that kill. They're up 4-0.
Oh, that's an interesting
Speaking
thing
of
you
Mac,
say about kind of trusting
did Mac
your
get
teammates.
banned
How,
from
how
this?
long
The
does
Mac
that
10?
kind of take to develop when you have a new squad?
Yeah.
Is it
Oh.
pretty instant if things are vibing? I got to imagine it's a big part of
I
the
wasn't sure if
squad.
it got banned or if people just didn't want to use
I
it
mean,
because of
these
like,
guys seem to have a lot
range.
of trust in each other, the way they play.
I mean, it
especially
fries up
hardpoint,
close,
and-
that's for sure.
I mean,
don't
that's
know.
Yeah, but I'm
the
saying
situation,
like
though, right? I mean,
that
Clay
boat
knows
kill
I have
doesn't
to
happen
be
with the
on
Mac
this
or the
defuse, so it's
recoil
almost
is
like he
kind of
has some
pretty
trust in
crazy.
his teammate.
There's no
He
way.
just also knows it's the only way they can defuse the
Yeah,
bomb.
I guess I'm more meant in general, just like, relying on your teammates, the belief in them. I'm sure for some teams maybe a little bit harder than others. But when you see instant success, it makes it probably a
Yo,
whole lot
Monster,
easier.
you're absolutely right.
Celium. This time a much needed first blood, but instantly
Nice.
gone as Hydra is ripping people
They're going
in range
huge
with a
here.
sub
They're
in
But
pick
hand,
after
and Mac
pick.
now 6-1.
Is RCD still
6 in
frying
a
though?
row.
Like,
What a map Mac is
I feel
having
like
is
he
haven't
has the
said his
best
name
stat line
a
on
lot
the
throughout the course of this series
on the
so
board
far.
right
It's been
now
kinda
for their
quiet.
team. I mean,
yeah,
they're
now
down
yeah, I know.
4
I'm like,
rounds,
okay, so obviously, whatever.
He's
If they
winding
lose,
up.
but like,
right?
did
still
he
has
do
that
his
Felt
job?
Like this is a
You
map
know?
that they needed, and they are responding in such
So
a dominant
I don't really know
way.
if I'd be, mad at him or
It'll be
clown
a
him for shooting
5-0.
bodies because I
Mac,
was
if he's able to
letting it
find the
hang.
kill,
Like
does
I
he
was
get full
balling. I
streaks?
can't help what
Probably
my
does.
teammates did. Like
Done his hinge to try to find out where he's at, and I think they're just gonna try to bait for Mac. Try and bait for him, and it doesn't work out.
No,
but
it doesn't work.
Oh wait, he killed Mac too, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
team kill. They're
that's what I
laughing.
thought he
They're
was
having
killed.
fun. I like this. Their smiles.
No,
Gets it
no,
too.
he got
So
smoked.
that
He
that
missed.
backfired. That backfired completely. Because where did we see it? What in the Optic Ultra match? They set up Cammy. It was great. He gets the streaks. That's the other side of the setup is Simp just ends up smoking.
Yeah,
your
shooting
player.
bodies
Close
is
to
a
streaks.
team thing.
But the good thing is you're up 5-0. You've dominated here. And when
So
did
you're gonna hold the whole
we
team
saw FaZe
accountable
here?
because of
I
one
know this sounds
person?
insane, but the last time I remember seeing them here was versus Optic Stage 1 forever ago. But I know they played it more, but I can't even remember.
FaZe looking slow. I think they've given up on winning this at this point.
I feel like you can't chalk up too much energy trying to come back on a 5-0 deficit. You just gotta like chalk it nice forward to the next match. If I were them, because like if Clay wins this one-on-one
for the map, Captain Clay, Father Time.
Don't run, Silly.
Looking to cement this one.
Come on back. Oh yeah, you're not getting that bomb, Papa.
Win, and these are the fun
You are not getting that bomb.
A ton of time on the clock.
Unless Clay doesn't check it, there's no way he picks that up, right?
You see the bomb just hanging out.
There's no way.
play. Can't
Oh, we
find
got
it,
him
though.
with that.
Celian reads it. And FaZe finally get their first round.
I don't know. Maybe they
Guys,
probably
just-
told him to watch the flank right there, but
Back to Beezy's
I would have
able
been
to
so
get
stuck
two
on
there.
bomb
He's got a
that
player right
he
behind
would have
him.
had to
That's
push
who
me in
Max
that
able to take
room
down. That forces the
to fight
2v2,
me.
and then-
I'm not
Yeah,
going
just
back
quick
outside.
trades around that B site. And as you
Next
said,
map-
finally get on the
next
board
map
for Atlanta
is,
FaZe to try to win one round at a time.
Checkmate. Control.
I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's never a fun spot to be in, but I guess when you get to this point, and you know, you have a lead in the series, it's just sort of like,
What's the map with the sand?
all right, we're getting smoked.
What'd you say?
If
I
we
said, what's
lose,
the
we
map with
lose.
the sand?
Let's just try to bring it back and win it round by round. I mean, it's hard to believe in at this point, but
Like the big one, satellite?
there's no
Oh yeah,
pressure.
satellite. Yeah,
No
I was
one
gonna say
expects you
it
to
was
win.
satellite and Moscow. I think that I played with Scump and against
Play.
him on.
After losing the one-on-one, we'll get the first blood.
I think you played him on Armada too.
Of course, it's
Oh, I did?
RC's
I think
on
so.
the other end of it.
Oh yeah, the boat.
Lurking
Oh
his
yeah,
way
yeah.
up.
Oh, I did.
And we saw
Yep.
him do this a couple rounds ago. So
He
Yep.
got like a chopper gunner, I think.
Yep.
He's biding his time.
That was like a YouTube video.
Waiting
There
for
was-
that 20-second
yeah,
shot,
all
plan
the-
our attack, but no.
I think all the
they
pros
find the
were
opener
like
there. Lovely
on his
team
team.
shots, he
Like
said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
multiple
they're just
people
gonna
had
try and
streaks,
cross
and I
his
was just
bomb.
like,
I mean, I was wondering what they were going to do. It seemed though he has to play his life. He is
yeah.
under
I think.
pressure.
Oh yeah, that was when
There's not a lot of
Nick
time,
Merckx
so
was
he
on
kind of
his
has
team,
to
so
come
then I
with
killed
Sims
Nick.
here. So now, what does the team want to do with the bomb? Him and Mac, they have to pick and choose. Simp is getting all the information, and now Arcades knows there's a better team shot with a 74U. That's bomb. That could be round.
But it's killed.
I think it
Yeah.
will be. Mac, just not enough
Yes,
time
she did.
to do everything.
Is that just one of the
I had myself
consequences of
a game against
taking your
Butters.
time
I
in
didn't
some
get
of
it. I
these
didn't get a
offenses?
nuke,
Like, you
but
just
like
you get caught in
the people
transition
on
there
her
with what,
team,
30 or so
I don't know
seconds.
if they were
You
like
can't plant the
reporters
bomb
or
in the middle of the street,
not actual,
unfortunately, and
pub
what was
stompers
he
or
supposed
what.
to do
But
when RC had
yeah,
eyes?
I had myself a
Well, that's
game.
just, I mean, Miami Search, you know, we have seen this
I
a
remember I
lot of
posted that
times.
turn on
Just
everybody.
kind of develop and teams taking middle of the map, and then, you know, a player drops on one
They
side.
better
they think,
not
"Oh,
go
we're
full
good."
sail here.
There's a response. They want to try to wrap it the other way.
They can't. They
But
can't.
he gets
they
caught.
can't
Yeah,
choke
I mean,
that.
you would
Come
love
on.
for him maybe to be in a spot where he can go back all the way through Hotel, but 30 seconds left, just caught in the middle of the map. It's tough for his team.
Yeah, I felt you could just see him like, what do I do? What do I do? Once the shots came in.
Yeah, he put a trophy on his feet. He's
Yeah,
like, you guys got to help
guys.
me. You have to help me take this player down.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was like, if I at least go positive, and then the fact that I was able to still get some streaks during that.
We'll see if
that
it's
was
too
cool.
little,
Like,
too late, or the beginning of something special for Atlanta FaZe. They certainly have the capability to rip off that many rounds in a row,
gotta
but all
go
it takes is one
crazy
shining
here.
moment from NYSL to close this out.
You want to see?
Bring this a
man.
little bit closer.
You know, I think this,
I think it's gonna take
curious to see how
somebody being
Atlanta FaZe
raised
play
and
this, because you have a
trained
team in a
for
really
us
sneaky
to ever
I'd
But the
see a
B
female. Like
players,
she'd have to be like bred in
They are
this,
on the
and
site, so I'm wondering if you're going to rotate this
having a
bomb
hard
off.
time,
No, they are
like,
not. So they're
foreseeing
going
it,
to force a
to be
BZ
honest.
Sim to work the middle of the street to find the picks. And a BZ
I don't even
yeah,
know
I
what
can
it
do
would
that.
take,
I'm
to
down
be
to work
quite
the middle of the
honest.
map.
It's
There's
like
a quick trade.
that's
but
what I'm
this round,
like. It would
I'm
have
seeing,
to
he
like
could end
these
it
kids
right
are
here.
young now, but I mean like this girl would have to be
Lurk
being
roll
trained
pays
like
off, and the trade not there
so
yet.
young,
Celian
and then
trying
like
so desperately
and
to
then I
hunt
don't
it
know,
down.
maybe she proves
There he
herself,
gets the
and
kill.
you know a
2
few
versus
wagers
2.
or something
Play.
against these
Next up the
kids.
bat.
Not
12
a few,
seconds
but
to go.
you know she makes a name for
As you
herself
mentioned, it could
somehow,
happen on
and
Miami,
then
where
maybe
you
there's
got
some
little
hype.
to no time to work
You
with.
don't think it
Sim's
could
gotta be
happen
the
at all?
point at the
I
cover
mean,
man.
no, I
As
do
his
think it
teammate
can
looks
happen.
to
It can
plant.
happen like that for sure.
It would have to
like,
be
Bomb gets
like a
planted.
nat like
Now 1 versus 2.
a different type of
He'd
female.
be the
I don't
hero
know.
that
No,
NYSL
no,
are
Rizzy,
starting to
you're like 100% right, man.
desperately
It's just
need.
like it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of industry
Noel
stuff. It's a
Celi's
lot
been
of
so good at this, using his movement to stay alive.
it's a lot of
buys the
gatekeeping.
information,
It
sees
goes a lot
watching the
deeper than
cross,
just
still has
skill,
a
you know.
nade.
Yeah, for sure.
He's got
And another thing
nade,
I
just
wouldn't
gonna
want to
slow
see
him
is,
down, make this even
let's say, you know,
harder, sell piece
one makes
again,
it or
Simp with the
whatever.
shots.
I don't want it to be,
And they are
oh,
staying alive.
she only
one
made it
round at a
because
time.
she's a girl and they're
Yeah,
trying
no,
to.
it doesn't
be
look
inclusive
like
and all of that. Like I want her to
thought
be tearing these
he's
boys
staying alive.
apart. Like she
It
got
does
to
not look fun
represent.
to try and kill him whatsoever.
I just don't know anybody that could really do that.
No,
right
I
now
mean,
with
I think
these
Chance was
boys.
talking about it last series. This guy,
I mean,
don't know,
I
he
feel
might
like
have, like, the
people. I
strongest
feel
right
like I
thumb
know
in the
some
world.
girls
He
who
really
got
may.
like,
Like,
my God.
the dude is
have
constantly
like
moving.
the gunny and stuff, and they can keep
constantly
up. It's just a
crouching.
matter of like,
Varsity thumb war
can you
champ type
you can
ability.
keep up, right? You got the gunny, but
just
like
both of them though.
there's a lot of
that's
unnecessary
impressive. And some
drama, and
people
there's a
are
lot
going
of
lump
like
sum.
make or break
Bingo
things like
Yeah,
in like the
everybody would have to
anthem.
just have like a mutual respect. I would just hate to see like the backlash, honestly.
Like
You start to
what
think,
pushes
if you're
like
in
females
YSL,
away from
you
like
know,
the league
you
and
go
the
from
scene is
feeling
just like
really
how
good about the map
toxic it
to
is. Like
every
that's
round,
the reason.
100%.
That's the reason I haven't like pursued anything. Like at one point I'm like, oh, maybe I could do it, but like as time goes on and like in the scene and like you see how things are,
for a while.
like
They
you
get a
know,
kill mid-map as
not
well.
it didn't
Man
evaporate. It
advantage
just like
to
became
FaZe.
less realistic. I guess I don't know. It would take a lot. It would
Unreal.
take a lot. There's females out there who have.
Did
the
find an
skill,
opening
but
though. Nobody.
There's a lot more
in the
to it
back
than that.
alley. So both Arcties and Abizi, they might get flamed here. This might be 2 freebies.
I
Friend
really
YSL.
hope if
Hydra's just gonna be like, hello. I mean,
I had
check in.
a friend say if female can't keep up with the top of the top, he compared it to the special forces, how females can serve but can't. You know, that, yeah, barriers, like, you know, they want to say, you know, everybody's welcome, be inclusive, but at the same, like, I don't know.
That is not an easy
A lot of stuff it
gunfight
would
at
come
that
down
range.
to, and it would
He's
take a
on
very
5 in a row, but
strong-minded female to
couldn't
push
matter.
through and try to
If
break
he
that
somehow
barrier
pulls
and be
off this
able to
clutch, the good thing is,
still
I guess
play
they
great with all of that
don't
on
get
her
set up for that
shoulders.
naughty dock you were talking about. But it's not a whole lot easier from this POV. Is
I thought he was about to flip around and shoot him again.
But the
There
movement
they
not
go.
gonna
Finally.
matter.
Closed
There
it
we
out.
go.
They
Good,
closed
good
it
stuff,
out.
New York.
You know they were starting to feel the pressure.
At what
FaZe was
cost
bringing it back,
would it take? Yeah.
but they get it done.
Hero
and
used. Yeah,
it's
Hero. I
Hydra
met
just
Hero in World War
creeping
II.
up the mid street, catching him off guard, open up that FaZe defense.
And like
Yeah,
I feel
mean,
like
they just take the risk.
in my
Abizi and
opinion,
Arcees, nobody
I feel
watches
like
the
it
flank.
takes.
That forces Abizi to have to try and make a play.
I feel like that
He
that
runs
female
into
player who
another
comes up
NYSL
all the way
player
like that doesn't come
yeah,
from
they knew where Simp was
challenges,
because
doesn't
he
come
took down
from the
Clay
MC.
in the middle
I
of
feel
the
like
map.
it's someone
They're able to get the
who
bomb
they
down. Nobody over challenges.
they don't go
And
through that.
YSL
I feel like
much
it's someone
needed
who
still alive
grinds
in this series.
on the like on the
Well,
like
right
the
back to
low,
kinda where
and
we
they low key
started in the
grind
sense
and they're
of,
low key nasty.
Thinking of these two teams battling, you figure there's
someone
gonna be some
notices that,
splitting with
and
regards
you know,
to the
like
search for
someone
hard
takes
point.
a really
Big
bold
question,
decision, picks them up as a
still
sub,
on the control.
and then everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Like the controversy. That's like,
can
oh,
YSL
did you only pick her up because of, you know, you
Can
wanted
they get a
eyes on
control
you
victory?
and
Is there a
all that
three
type
in
of stuff
this
that
best of
comes into
9?
play.
But stats-wise, Hydra, dude,
And I would
he
most
just went from a
definitely
0.5
not have the chat up
dominating, just
if a
picking it
girl
up,
ever
making
made
the
it, you know,
plays.
to the
It
stage.
seemed to
Oh my.
happen so quickly for
Yeah,
him.
these
I don't know.
dudes
Guy's
are
nuts.
ruthless.
Yeah,
And I'm not even talking about the other players because I feel
right now.
like pro players, they
Yeah,
respect
like
other female players that
creepy.
are good.
Work
It's
right up the street,
it's
makes the play, and they are
you know,
able to
community
take it.
and
Yes, as you said,
people
one
that
step
surround
closer,
it.
little.
100%.
This bumps out for the squad. Smiles from a seam.
And it's hard. I mean, like some of these pros, like they
well
literally,
within this series.
you know,
The best
like
of
even
9
if you are like
marathon
a
continues
a
on.
dude in
It's the Major
in the
3
scene,
final
like it's
presented
hard to
by
listen to
Game
like
Fuel, and we've
you know
got
the
more
critics,
coming
and it's
at
hard to
you
listen to the
after the break.
people who only have negative things to say, and it's like that, but like times 10 on like a female.
Yeah, like
Listen,
I mean,
whoever comes up and whoever makes
I
it.
feel like I was about to say like mentally, like I feel like, you know, without a question, you know, I got the energy, you know, I can talk the talk, but walking the walk, no. And I know that from playing pubs against Scum.
Yeah.
It is. I don't even like. I mean, at this point, I'm 25. Do I?
Right.
What type of extensive training could I go through that could help me be able to hang? Like, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, you know, at some point you're too old. You're too old.
Hey, you can still be mid-20s and shoot like you 18, you know?
I mean, I feel like that in pubs, but against other, yeah, no. You if I'm going up against Simp, like I just feel like his reaction time, everything. I'm old, bro.
He's different.
You said we love that content gang. For sure. I be beaming though, don't get it twisted.
Listen, you dropping nukes left and right. I feel like that's the amount of nukes you've dropped. That is just like inspiring almost. I have never dropped a nuke. I've been playing I don't even know how long, and I can't clutch
Hero,
up
she got to play with us, huh? We like that's Hero and basically everybody in Carnage that I came up with, and you know, as they molded me into the player I am today, they would. I mean, we would play in parties, and they would do everything they could to help me get my new.
Right.
They're like holding down every, like Shauna here, Shauna there, and then slowly after watching them play and get theirs, you know, I picked up on some of their, you know, waves and stuff. But definitely,
I have been so close. I have been so close so many times. I even went 29-0 with the Tundra on Miami, and I choked on the last kill, and I literally wanted to just dissolve. I wanted to throw my setup out the window. I was so upset.
Yeah, Rizzy, I'm at Blue and Infinite Warfare.
Stuff, but
well, I met him in person in World War II, but I knew him in chats and stuff in IW a little bit.
It's not great considering they're a top 3 team.
Yes, Shampoo I was talking to the
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly that. The way that their hardpoint is looked, and you know, it's a respawn mode. So usually that kind of translates, but it hasn't for NYSL. And you know, we looked at map number 3, Garrison Control. It was all Atlanta phase. It was RC going on a big spree.
Do you know what
wrapping score streaks?
Aaron was talking
you don't
about?
See that every day. Now, I guess the one good
remember
thing
what he
is
said about playing during the beginning
this
of
is
this
a map
game.
for Atlanta phase.
Yeah,
They don't
I don't
play it
remember
that
what he
often.
said.
They haven't played it in stage 3. So
Don't
maybe
bring up
at
IW
YSL they find an opening
PTSD.
here.
IW was litty. What?
I mean, honestly, yo, I'll never forget. Because I was just, I thought it was a fake email, but basically I won something and I got invited to champs, and it was in Orlando that year. Mind you, I literally live in Florida, so at that time I was only like an hour away from Orlando, and they didn't email me back to tell me that it was real until after it was already over, and I wasn't just gonna show up and, you know, not be able to get in, so I didn't get to go that year, and that was when Optic freaking won, bro.
That is unlucky, like the most unfortunate COD thing I've ever heard. COD things affect real life too. It's confirmed.
But like I said, you know, NYSL 1 and 2 throughout stage 3.
You know, guys, if you guys want to see a little bit more competitive out of me, I actually did get invited to my first tournament, so stay tuned for that. I'm a little nervous because I've been asking for it, but it's time to step it up.
Like they've got some really impressive wins on this map.
When Hitch, Hitch played Simp in the Cold War, like
see what they look like.
Invite event.
Yo, David, what's good? Welcome to the stream.
The past 2 stages, how they've worked to widen the map pool. This just hasn't been
a Warzone tourney. Yes.
See a ton.
Yeah, and I think maybe for them, thinking Ultra is their biggest threat, where do you think you're going to play the most control versus them? It's
Pyro
and Raid, and that has been the case.
So
maybe that's why we didn't see too much in stage 3.
Well,
Pyro, I haven't seen you in so long. Thank you so much for that $10 donor, bro.
If you're good at 2 controls, you're fine.
Wow,
The only
Pyro.
time you have to worry about all of them is final. That's it.
It's been a long time. I miss you, man.
You probably still feel okay if you're phased, you're good at 2 and 3.
Yeah, they're feeling okay so far in this round, that's for sure. Up 6 lives, full map control, no progress done on any of the objectives. The respawns right now, they're not giving NYSL an inch.
Given absolutely nothing.
You
They're
been
all
busy?
spawning
Yeah,
up
with
right
those
now
fireworks.
with 10 seconds left, and they're just being greeted by Celium. Arcides is hanging out their spawn. He's
So you were allowed to jump on
Lord
it.
knows what he's doing. That, yeah, I mean, okay, I guess we're right back to what we saw in the Alaskan troll. At least you don't have
Simp is
7
chugging
streaks for
that
Arcides,
drink
but
after every.
he's never found a
so
foothold
aggressively,
whatsoever. It was
like
locked
so.
down like this.
Because I don't think Avicii died throughout that round. So he's
Every
on
time they
5
like
or
finish,
6. We'll have
they
to
do
see
that
when
in
we
between
spawn into
S&D
round
rounds
2.
too. Like
But
they'll
there is a
throw
player
back
or
the
two
game
working
fuel
on some
bottle
streaks for the
aggressive
side
as
of
heck.
Atlanta phase.
No, Rizzy, I already have a squad.
5-0.
I got picked up
We'll
by
see if
somebody
you
else.
turn that anything, you know, not the craziest on check.
Who you
Maybe
got?
with all the cover overhead. But we've seen some
want
places,
New York to
especially
win,
around,
but
you know, that B point. If you can just put the artillery down
they
front
gotta-
wood, where
gotta
the
make some
defensive
shit.
teams cannot run into it, that buys you enough time to win you that round.
But yeah, my post the other day, we actually needed one more player, but we have one now. And also, I just wanted to, you know, meet some more girls and figure out who
he
is,
found
you know,
number 6, but he just
people
ran
felt
into
like
the
was
pre-fire.
really running stuff on the female scene.
He does not care about streaks at all.
The way
I'm
those
starting to
pictures
think he
just fell
doesn't
off the
even
wall.
want them.
Like the little details like that.
Responsibility of it or something? Like he's like, I don't want streaks. I don't need them.
Shampoo. I'm sorry to hear that.
On my own score streak.
Chicago
Was that a
teams do
can?
well.
Yeah,
Trust me,
it's a can of
if you
game
hadn't
fuel.
noticed that before I said it in the last one, or in that the map 4, start to really pay attention to it.
Yeah, New York taking a control. I don't know. I feel like they can't let them take this. I feel like this is a really big momentum swing.
Because he just runs.
They can tie it up. That's huge.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
Go find me a clip of him using a streak.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see Optic keep getting better.
Somebody will. I'm sure somebody will. I feel
They
like he's
definitely
at
gave
least
us a little hope
find me
this
one.
week.
Oh, for sure.
Well, you needed a response from NYSL. You're getting one here. Lenaface had good map control, but it has been all subliners. That's 4 dead.
There we go.
Talking about streaks, yeah, NYSL. They're starting to work on some as it seems on 4 in a row.
That's what you need. I mean, you get locked down. It's probably a very frustrating offense. Give it right back to them.
Ever seen the trash can doors swing on the mall
on
map?
the other side of this. Just lurking. That's not going to be a fun death as you're getting shot.
Or like
in the
details and the cookies in the showcase that they got on Pines as well. It's crazy.
No offense. This reminds me. It's like a one of those wintertime NFL games you're watching. It's
gonna be a defense heavy
game. Your Browns are probably
this map is who can spawn trap more. I hate it.
You're probably not wrong.
At least with like Garrison control, you can like it gives you more options for gap
Nobody
stuff.
could really get anything on offense. We didn't see it that much because it was so defensively favored.
I think he might have died. I don't remember.
It looked like his teammates Nate hurt him right there.
Holy combo. Who's going to strike first
at
on
the end of that
offense?
kill
Here we are
cam.
again. Yeah.
Well, and you have I don't think either team got one tick of objective either. So for round 5, it could come down to those kills.
No one saw it. It has been so one-sided for the defense, but Clay will carry a 4 streak into this. Well, that's done. The Simp gets the opener. Seam, though, on the other side of it, trying to be the playmaker as 2 of his teammates drop around him. And well, he touched the zone for
He can get like at least a tick off on A and start it off. Solo, that's huge. The fact that he jumps around that corner.
They were very close on A last round.
Ego Chows do not sit well with Taylor. Every time somebody Ego Chows, she's like.
And now you're kind of in this position again where the offensive team has no map.
It's so crazy. Like he must have gotten like a good call out that he was tucked in the corner there, because like.
But they're fighting over plane. Maybe with that 2 from Hydra, they can get going.
That's his call.
Literally though, like.
45 to go. You only got a couple more pushes, really. You got to avoid that 3 or 4 down. There's 1. There's 2. Play, though, at least able to stay up. But Arcides, again, is somebody just pushing forward towards the spawn of the offense.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Making it so difficult to get going. If you're down, I mean, we can skip to the round 5. Just get right to it.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's almost like, are you guys not used to people? Because whenever I play that map, that's one of the first things I do if I'm trying to hold that map down and sit in that corner. Like, how don't you get on the plane and check that corner?
Yeah.
Hold on. Just check. Here we go. Give me a tick. Come on.
Here we go. Here we go. That's the break.
Yes. NYSL strikes first.
It might get a whole zone here. BZ takes down his teammate. You still have two on it.
All right,
are they going to give this up? They are. Okay, so they're just going to keep the advantage that they have. They're going to back up and force NYSL to play off of this. And they're able to get 2.
I feel like it comes down to lives on this map, big time.
How clean can they transition this? Semp is going to be the guy that can probably disrupt this. Another teammate falls.
That's huge progress there.
They're tied right now, 14-14.
They're the ones that are going to collapse. What a great job from Abizi staying alive. He baits.
Arcides went huge there with that pick.
Simpson pounces
Those 2,
in.
I mean.
That clean transition now gone. Arcides gets 3, but I think everyone's focused on killing Abizi there, and Arcides probably gets some freebies.
Yeah, no, he looked like a breakdancer. He was sliding backwards,
Abizi's
sideways,
like,
and then jumping up, and now he's hitting people in the face with grenades.
You know what? Forget
crazy.
Astro listenings. Can we get some scuff cams?
I don't think Tom Brady can breakdance.
Like
front and back.
Tom Brady can do anything, Joe. That's insane.
I need to see how they're holding these.
Another
man.
shot. It's gonna be 2 down again with 25 seconds to go. Another bullet probably
tough.
gets it, but Clay finishes it. Zeldo just lurking, waiting, biding his time to pounce and close out this round. And it'll be their turn.
I feel like Clay
See
needs
what
to
they can
push
get
up
done
just
on offense.
a little bit more. Oh.
It'll be a contest for now as everything comes to a standstill. As
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Slithering, sliding. right on through. Unfortunately, though, none of his teammates get a kill. Clay's trying to do it all himself. Down to 4 seconds. That's your teammate. Teams from Clay.
I thought he was about to light up.
Simp is in. Simp, though, able to get both, and FaZe will hold on at the second objective.
Another defense round under the belt.
But now the pressure on them to get something done today. That was, I mean, that was, Clay gave him a shot, right?
Yeah, almost great plays out of Clay. I mean, you know, you're in a 5v8. I think it was the lives around that. You know, Clay, if he's able to find another kill, that could turn into a stack
the only interesting ones. Scuff.
That's when things get very messy
see anything.
for the
That's true. You'd have to have like a front and back camera.
Now, can Atlanta FaZe do the same
point,
thing? We see some breaks too. I wonder, like, maybe off the break, if they try to go
unless
towards
they can
B
do a
off the
miracle
start.
and, you know,
You're seeing that really work. One thing that really comes to mind is London Royal Ravens and some things they like to do.
True.
Yo, Scuff, you can't see anything.
Some of easy lived in the plane to search. Might as well get back to their
I mean,
natural
I've done a controller cam with my Scuff before, and people liked it because they were still able to see how I move my hands on.
4 in a row, and again, just able to sneak away with his life. The help comes in. The former
I also explained what my powers were, so if they see me
haven't really gotten
doing stuff, they know.
But they have a presence here in plane. He almost gets the snap, but that'll be 3 down now as Clay, Asim, Mac, and Asim again. They get on every trophy. Get it off the map.
I would look. I want to know Asim's stats for the weekend. He's been frying, hasn't he?
Cannot find anything on offense. And they're already down 7 lives. They are trapped
left, baby.
On their side of the map. His Mac is finding kills. Asim with another one. Play adds on to that. And yeah, I mean, the way we're thinking, they're going to have another offensive round. Yeah, and they have found nothing.
I mean, it's literally like about who can slay out better here to try to get that offensive round. Like, to be honest, like.
What are they good at usually in search? The attack. What are they good at in hard point? The break. Like, you feel like the offense in a control would be where they'd be.
This is crazy.
This
They're
map
getting
can be tough when you're playing intense competition here in NYSL.
Sheesh.
As again,
21-9.
They just set up a wall.
They're gonna get. New York is gonna get defense again, I think.
Who said FaZe takes this round?
2 better defenses. Like, that was impressive.
Me looking at you.
But we looking at you. 2 horrible offenses, really.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Not great from Atlanta FaZe, but they're gonna have to try to find something. With the objective work that New York was able to find in round number 3, Atlanta FaZe, they have to be better here.
How many people in the chat actually still play Claw?
Said it many
I
times.
could never.
See if they can.
NYSL.
If New York can tie this up, that's like literally
desperately
huge.
need in this best of 9. This is their opportunity.
I feel like
They've been locked down on defense.
They just gotta literally repeat the last round.
One more time. Sometimes it's hard to find things in 3s.
There's that switch up though. They're on the B. They're on the B. You have
a
lot of map positioning. They switched off their break off. They were able to get 3 down.
I feel like they threw last round to kind of throw them off for this round.
You're on both points.
Was he already weak?
They're just finding
when they swap cam
right
so
now.
fast, and you don't know what happened before for somebody to die so
This
fast.
is probably the first time they've had to scramble, right? Like, it's been pretty comfortable for the most part. Now you just feel the pressure. It's like, where do we go? How do we pick this up? They got to pick a site and they got to push it out. They're going to hit towards B. They fly in, Simp, ready and waiting.
Oh, I imagine.
They're able to take him out, but A just about to finish
I just
up.
be wanting people to make plays.
It gets secured.
Oh my goodness.
And Clay takes down.
Come on, Clay.
Make sure there's nothing clean, no funny business from FaZe to get
little
across quickly.
3-piece. Come on, Clay.
He's had a ton of multi-kills throughout this.
Clay, just go back there and execute him. He don't know you there for real. Clay, COD timing,
they
bro.
do not lose map control. And look at this. The transition is in.
Like
they're on to B.
They threw him off with the lack of momentum in that last round, and now they're
finds 2 kills. That'll slow
right
things
now.
down. B's the last one alive. You would love to see him stay up. He goes
Come on, Asim.
challenge.
Come on.
B's doing for a challenge? Nah.
17, 19.
Yeah, he did.
Lives.
Right.
You're up 2 if you're FaZe, and you got a lot of time. I mean, that was the cleanest capture we've seen. You had over 2 minutes to work with.
I can't count.
It's not the end of the world. He gets shut down, but Asim, he's the one that gets it done.
You
you
needed
trade
that top lane
effectively here
control.
if you're in YSL? Avoid the big playability of FaZe.
Nice.
Win it here. Tie it up. Let's go the distance. I want a map 9. We'll cast all night. Joe and Anthony have at 4 a.m. for a flight to LA tomorrow. Can't wait.
Maven?
Well, Asim, he was on a spree. He would
I
have
don't
had
know.
number
I feel
5.
like
But they just kind of play around the kills right now with a minute left. They're only down to 9. Yeah, you see Sim's
Can they come
position
back?
as well off a spawn. He's going to be cutting them off, selling the plane.
I think they're doing it.
No. I'm saying, can New York come back
I
right
don't
now?
know. I mean, it doesn't seem likely at this point.
They do take down Sim, but there's not a
Has to be a
stack.
full
And because there's no
4MB.
trophy, the nade is on point.
Wait, one is
I don't want to doubt them, but
the boys hit their shots.
It's all dead.
And they'll
It's
retake
4 in
it.
a row.
They'll
Oh my
retake it. That
goodness.
massive
go.
life advantage gone for
I don't
now,
know
but
if
it's
I
back to
don't know why you
being
challenged that.
They gotta be
Checkmate, that
careful for
battle of
another
attrition.
minute.
Will it come down to the lives? We've had some epic moments here, man. When it comes down to like a 4 versus 4, it gets intense around the point. Yeah, we
The 74 you stressed me out. I just know if that was a Krig that man said.
But it's a BZ. He is soaring.
Him
I
and
guess
Sully
y'all
able to
just gonna
find some
say
kills
I'm
with
a-
25
I'm a
seconds
AR
left, even though
player,
you're
huh?
down 4.
I just don't have
Your
faith in it,
biggest
bro.
ally is the clock right now. Abizi trying to find anyone off
So
spawn.
hit or
The
miss.
contest is in. Asim and Clay find kills. Abizi, though, is still here. Trying to do
They
what he
gotta
can.
hold it off for 15 more seconds. 15.
It all comes down to this. 10 seconds. Asim, he's going to find one. They have to get on the point with man advantage. They got to go.
Come on, turn around.
7 seconds, they're
Oh
on
my
it.
God.
No respawns remaining. It's just going to be
Zip.
on a seam now. It's just on a seam to make the
Hydra.
play.
Okay.
5 seconds
He might
to
have
go.
done it.
Coming in is Arcity.
He might have done
Arcity
it. Behind you.
soaring in. He can't win it. Arcity gets in. He wins the gunfight. He was a beast in the first control.
Was that
and
with
here,
the pistol? It
He
was.
wins the final gunfight.
That thing is crazy.
Oh my God.
I thought Asim made the plays. It was Simp on one end, Asim on the other.
Dude.
But it's Arcides and that Diamante. That thing is like a pocket shotgun for him. He does not miss. He wins that 1v1. I think it's done. But
Yeah,
Arcides, who has been so clutch, does it once again for Atlanta
That is
FaZe.
crazy. This
When
is
you said I
tight.
think he did at
He
least.
he should have
Come
won
on.
that fight right there, man.
And he just comes sliding in. And he
This
is
is tight.
pumped
It
up
is-
out of his
this
seat. I
is-
don't know where he's going.
That is so
But he's out
wild,
of
dude.
there.
Hey,
Let's take a look at it one more time. And
back.
I know some, maybe you don't love checkmate control, but it leads to moments
They go
like
to a
this,
hard point now?
intense
Oh
in the
my
You
lines
said Tim
count,
Tatman did it again.
clock
I'm
in a
done.
standstill. It's a blast.
Well, and I mean, Simp, if he doesn't get a multi here,
They're
the game's
going
probably
to
done,
going
'cause
to
someone trades that with
raid
Asim no
S&D after
matter
this
what.
one.
So beautifully done by him. While you have Asim going off,
Sheesh.
it's Simp
Those
on the other
ARs
side.
better go
Abizi
big.
was still here, and you're into this 4v7, but everyone besides Abizi is off of spawn. So everybody's
They're
kind of
coming back with the
repositioning,
hunger.
getting
Hero's
ready
hype
for
right
this
now.
push.
Hero, have you been watching
Yeah,
all day?
hype.
But watch number 7. Simp is currently on the point right now.
Yeah,
and
raid
he just
S&D
has
after
to play
this.
his life. It's down to him, and he guns 2.
No, it's
guns two in
S&D
what?
and then
We're
hardpoint
down to
after that,
2
and then S&D
seconds?
again.
Arceus is there with 1.5. Yeah, if he wins that, it's done. It's over.
Raid
Oh, yeah,
is
100%.
vetoed?
100%. The
No,
other player
sir.
was off a spawn a bit, but he's not getting there in a second and a half.
Simp.
A scene nearly
That man drinks
the
that
hero.
stuff like
Dude,
it's
Arceus
water.
again in a control
Throws
that comes
it
up
back.
huge. They take the advantage
Biggest sip
again.
of it.
Well, a 2-game advantage that is. They're up 4-2 stats-wise. The seam, you have a great map on the other side of it. Pretty balanced, but Simp leading the way from a kill standpoint. Selgo's -4, but he's got the most damage on the squad.
Well, not to happen on a map like this with ARs, right? You're just putting damage in, especially inside the plane.
Oh, unbelievable, but FaZe are fired up after a clutch victory in the final
Man,
seconds
they are
of the
beaten
control.
up after that.
Arceus, he's running a lap. The other guys, they're hopping, high-fiving, celebration.
Get it to 100. Yeah, we're 5 likes away. So if you guys haven't dropped a like on the stream already, let's get it to
first place prize. They already got some of it in their hands there for the first major win. We continue on after the break.
Man. Actually, I don't know. Let me see something. Their raid search. Oh God. FaZe's raid search. Sorry. Yeah. Raid search is 9. They're 9-2. New York are 3-7. Finally there's a map in this series that's like, you know, where the stat line can kind of like, you know, predict what's gonna go on. This is crazy. But New York beat FaZe on raid, didn't they? I don't remember, to be quite honest. Sorry. Wait. Can I hold on? Let me go back here. Sorry. FaZe are 4-4 on raid search. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong stat. I was looking at control. I had that one highlighted. New York is 2-1 on raid search. Atlanta's 4-4. So it's pretty balanced. That's my bad. I was reading control. Yeah, the major final. So, like, for the week, this is last games until stage 4? Yeah. I think they're back. I don't think until the end of May.
Atlanta FaZe.
I mean, I feel like the hype factor is definitely kind of, you know, preserved with the 2 best-of-5s, but, you know.
We talked about Clay earlier. If there's anything this guy's done throughout his career, it is rebound.
Yo, 99 likes on stream. You guys haven't dropped a like already. Make sure you guys go ahead and smash that.
Boys have a lot of work to do. They cannot drop another
Click
map
it with the
here.
quickness.
How insane it would be, but it is going to be tough.
I mean, that's just, you know, we talk about small things, 1v1s. That was one of them right there in that control. I could have tied the series up 3-3, and then it's
I'm really interested to see how this goes down.
I can't. Now you have to be perfect.
I read the wrong stat, and I'm like, yep, I can predict this one.
2 destroys against Atlanta FaZe.
100 likes.
Nope.
Let's go. We're at 1 and 2.
Well, I mean, the best of 9. It's a long matchup here in the final. It really puts teams to the test, and what I love about it is it displays strengths across various maps and modes.
You mean 100
gotta
likes?
have a wide map
Yo,
for this if you're going to be in a final
good.
and you're going to get a victory. It really tests, I guess, your depth as a team over the course of a title.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, these two search and destroys,
Oh, and we just
by the
hit
way,
43.7K.
If they can get to the game 9, it's Express. That's where NYSL looks so good.
Killer numbers all around.
Look at the stats from game
go.
5. Hydra really had a great game. I mean, they dominated, though. What was it, 5-0 on Miami Surge? But
Express S&D, that's when it gets scary.
This is one where they beat Atlanta FaZe in round 11 in the group stage. So what did they learn from that? These are not bad maps down the stretch for NYSL whatsoever.
Yeah, and when I think Express,
I don't even know if I have any sponsors
FaZe,
anymore on YouTube.
when you think about what they were working on over the course of this stage. What was it, Joe? It was APOC and Express, right? We saw a lot of that. Eventually, it's kind of funny, but they played so much APOC and tried to get better, and they kept losing. I think they ended up actually banning here, so that didn't work out. But Express, I think, was like 50-50, right? They saw some wins, saw some losses, but never really got to a point where, I don't know, they're a dominant search team like they are on some other maps.
Yeah, and it was one NYSL one yesterday.
See if New York can keep it alive. I'd love to see a game 9 here. Come
in that
on.
round 11. So they'll be confident. They can stick to their strategy.
It's going to be a 9-hour stream tonight.
What was the one? Was it Mutineers they played there too? And it was absurd. Clay literally could do no wrong. He looked like God on the map.
Well, yeah, they hard countered the heck out of Mutineers.
They only have
I felt bad for
so many maps to play,
insane.
you know?
But Abisi, shocking, a first blood.
How do you reach out to like friends?
They line up for a second for Hydra, but Abisi able to snap.
We have like
He's got 2 in the round now. Mac.
Oh, like promo and Shawn a stream. Like I don't want to do all that, but we have a cord. We like
round 1 to FaZe.
there.
I would like to hear
That's
about
Atlanta
this
FaZe just
cord.
working the water stairs.
It's just my Discord. It's my Discord. We gather there every Saturday.
That's crazy.
That's what it was.
I don't even have Taylor's Discord.
They go
that
Zig,
is
they go
crazy.
Stairs, they deal with the middle setup. They have the man advantage. Abizi
I try to
is
play
1
with her. She's like,
HP.
nah.
Okay.
You're not
It's
good
all
enough.
down to Max.
It's
A
like
nice
literally
offense
the
in
most
round one.
unfortunate timing every single time. I'm like,
Phase,
oh,
you know,
I'm
they
like
can be
sitting
scary here. I mean,
with
just
the
think of the
4
battles
stack
they've
in
had
every
with
game I
Ultra. We know
play.
how
I'm
good
like,
Ultra is
oh,
here.
dude.
They're able to beat him. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. And can they dictate the pace?
Oh, big
as
first
much
round
here?
out of
You know,
phase, by
we
the way. I
said
forgot to
Miami
acknowledge
kinda
that.
does
Let's
it
go.
Itself. They really
$9.99
work to
a
do
month
that
for
on
her
the first
Discord.
search and
Okay.
destroy it. What can they try to do here?
Wow, you're one of those.
Well, you play really patient. You can wait on sort of the
He's lying
the
to
flying
you
sword.
guys. He's
But
lying.
Simp is a player. But
I'm already a sub. What else I gotta do?
Able to
Man?
take care of it, but the second time they countered him a bit. But yeah, I mean it has been clean so far here on Raid.
Make sure that's still going.
But he is left in a 1v4. Abizi with another
Then
multi-kill.
you get a
2 rounds, 2 first bloods
big
for
old link in
Abizi.
your DM.
You know, there's a lot of different spots he can hit you from.
The
So maybe I
nudes,
ask you a
what?
different question. Like, okay,
The
2 rounds, he's
dudes,
gotten 2
the-
first
not
bloods,
the
he's caught
nude-
someone.
the dudes.
How do you try to limit that?
Well, I mean, you
Oh, I
always
can't
are
click
kind
right
of
now.
knowing that it's coming,
You're all
right?
good.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
now you
they're
have
gonna
taking
to be a little
everything.
bit
It's a
creative,
GG.
stack some bomb sites on defense.
They look spicy those past 2 rounds.
Again, you know, Raid
It's
is
gone
a
by
map
so
where you can
fast. I
retake
haven't.
it.
2 rounds.
You can
New
give up
York
map control if
turns
you want.
up right
Play
here.
one
Watch this.
bomb,
Watch this.
Whether it's that B or A, just kind of force stack it. But it looks like they're going to go
I
back
don't
to
know if I
middle.
believe myself, but
NYSL
It
and just
sounded good.
probably have someone
You
watch
gotta
their
be
water
careful. I
stairs
mean,
this time.
like-
But well, guess what?
I don't know.
Just gonna tap from the other
Simp
side through
and
pillars.
Abizi,
They
they're
don't
just
care. They say, we're
flying.
gonna water steps. Next offense,
I
we're
feel
going
like
right
this is
back
the
at
blunder.
you
Okay, I'm
through
in next round.
pillars. And
Next round.
again, a 1v4
For sure.
for Mac.
Hey guys, it's me, Mac. Where'd
I'm off
everybody
the map.
go?
I'll see you later.
Where'd
2 rounds
everybody
at
go?
49
This
seconds.
is
Oh,
the
you're
blunder.
out there.
This is the
Coming.
blunder.
Wow.
We're witnessing it.
These rounds have been
How do you
over
regain?
before they
Not me
started,
drinking in
and
sync with them.
It's
That
a
was not
scary
fun.
sight on the face side
No.
when they're smiling, laughing.
Both take. They're all.
They
Both
look
of you
like they
taking
know
tips
they
for
have
this
in the bag.
gameplay.
Well, at least off that, I mean, yeah, off the start.
Varsity's
but
4-1.
again, they did
Cell
lose
hasn't even
NYSL
gotten a kill on the
earlier,
board
in
yet.
the stage on this map, so I think
They just
NYSL
take 'em
is
off
feeling
him.
Clay
pretty
fell off
good.
the map again. I'm
But these
dead.
rounds, very quick, and now here is that hard. Oh, in the what?
No. As
What?
I.
All right, just kill him so we can get to the best
That
play.
was done. We're done.
Get
with
me to the best
round.
play. Is that
I
the
gotta
fastest
see
round?
this.
The fastest round in the history of Search and Destroy. You just saw it.
What? I literally just got done saying.
What? It was that optic?
They about to nerf the Krieg.
What?
They about to nerf it.
Come on, man.
Off of that play alone,
It's not
the
too
Krieg
soon
is
now.
getting nerfed.
Well, they just lost their.
Because that don't make no sense.
Oh, come on. That was last
They weren't even.
major.
None of them were weak. I don't know. If,
I don't
like, one of them-
understand.
Sorry, Greenwall. Maybe
That's gotta
You
be
would
the
have thought that
fastest
was a
round in the
sniper.
history
It
of
happened
anything.
that fast.
Well, we've had that before where, yeah,
I
teams
know,
die.
I
I mean, it ties it. Yeah, it definitely ties it.
Just go ahead and end the game.
All right. Well.
Ace trying to stamp
Oh wait. Wait. They got a kill. Never mind.
their
Let's
second
go.
major win with emphasis in this Search and Destroy, but finally a semblance of life out of the subliners. They get some kills. There you go. A scene with a nice chow, but Selly
Okay,
and
there
he
we
is
go.
still up.
Okay.
He just dropped the nuke on your entire team, but Hydra gets the
Simp is
angle.
about to go get some
There
steak
you
dinner
go.
tonight.
A round in. Some belief, maybe. Because I
Jericho
don't know
probably
what
already
you're
made
thinking
some.
after the first 4.
You know,
Yeah, you
she
got to
be
slow
chefing.
this down. You know, Atlanta FaZe.
They got tweets ready
I mean,
after
they
that
make
one.
a really good call. They get the bomb down. Macdo was able to take down RCs
All right,
and
there
force
we
the
go. There's your
4v4.
round.
Or sorry,
Your-
the 3v4.
not gonna
I
be
said
six
next.
out,
I said
so-
next. You know.
But it's what you want if you're Atlanta
Next
FaZe. It was
round.
pretty weak towards the
I don't
inside.
want to
They
switch
get the
up
bomb
on them,
down.
but
It's
I'm
just
feeling
the
like
picks
New
afterwards.
York are kind of collapsing here.
Well, it seems like if NYSL can survive the
They'd
opening
have
10
to do
seconds,
something
they got
crazy.
a shot.
They always
They
got to
need to
turn
hit
on
the
walls.
hard regain.
So maybe, I don't know, do
Stop
it
it.
to not have it be that.
Maybe just sit
I don't
here
know, massive
in the garage.
If
yeah,
anything,
no, like, yeah,
I need to check
try
that
not to have
man's
this
Krieg out
massive
because he got
collision
FMJ on
with
or
FaZe
something.
in the early part of the round. FaZe are going to send it though. They are soaring up mid,
Sim going off.
trying to get the angle through pillars again, but it's going to be subliners on the opposite side. right, lurking
They're
Zig
all just performing like
is
a
Mac.
well-oiled machine. Like it's a
Well, that's the strength of
for
defense.
lack
This is
of a
what you
better
want. You want your
description.
stuff
They're
to go in
just like
mid-court yard. They
they're
can
all
just transition to
frying.
both
They're
bombs. And the
that
way they're
3-piece
playing this,
that
what, you
Cell
have
got,
Simpu's
that's like
getting
the
all
ultimate
information at
confidence
B,
boost. Like I
BC's
don't
getting all
foresee
the
them
information
losing
at A,
this.
RC's is watching over them. And Cell's like, all right, you know, if Simp sees something, I'm there to help him. So this is like a two-man setup with some crossfires.
Got double grip, double FMJ, something.
He sees the cross.
Goodness.
Dumb gets a free kill, but Abizi
Imagine.
now is
I'm always rooting for stuff like that though. So it's not because I actually think it's gonna happen. It's just I would like for it to happen.
Hydra will
You know?
get caught though transitioning out. So to a 2v2 we go with 30 seconds on the clock. And Cellium,
Give me a reason to scream at my monitor.
And a little drop shot.
Or you know, just
whatever you
make me angry.
Cell with the movement.
Just slap him around. Like, what is going on here? I mean, to be fair, when I was cheering for FaZe earlier, I was like, I want them to bully people, and they're bullying them.
They are. This is
No, he
a
destroyed
shut up and give me your lunch money type of like
7 and 1
aggressive
from Cell.
bullying. This is horrible.
Maybe
Like,
somebody turn their health down or something.
One more round.
You can say like Cell is nasty and
That's
like
another
they're
championship
all
for
just
FaZe.
disgusting right now.
The revenge tour nearing its
7 and 1. He was. Sheesh.
Okay, so they
Cell's
stack
7
that
and 1
bomb
right
site.
now.
Okay.
You know, they adjust. They don't go middle of the map. Now you know that it's gonna be
They
a
on
bomb
60
plan at A.
reps? Are they?
They're trying to
Yeah, they are.
isolate Simp.
The
Simp could be
crank,
ready
I mean,
for
like
3.
obviously
I
none of us
doubt
like
it.
realistically
Play
know
has to
how
stay alive on the
that
other
feels,
side.
but like
Simp
that
is at
makes
least
a
able to
big
get one,
difference.
and now you're just wasting time if you're Simp. Arcitys is there to help him. A 2v4 now for Atlanta FaZe.
I feel like some bodies are about to get
As
shot.
Seam gets gunned all on Clay.
Why you say it like that?
FaZe, their
What did he
second
just say?
win on the year. And my God, did they put a statement
game,
on it with
baby.
that search and destroy?
Face
They
up.
play raid like a
What
I
the
would
hell
just like
happened?
to let it be noted, if it was Optic, we wouldn't have went out like that.
They go for the hard counter
I'm
through
just
the
saying.
B site.
That was a full
They're not there.
collapse,
It's
dude.
then, okay,
That's
we have to take
crazy.
down the
Let's go.
player
You
on
guys
the
hyped
play.
about
That
FaZe
was
winning?
Simp, and
Some people
Simp
are a little
just
bit
too
richer in
good
the
at
chat.
times, able
Congrats
to
to
win
you
both of those
guys.
Gunfights has the help of Arcitys. They were ready for it. They win their search
He just
destroy.
got paid
They win 5-2. They
$500,000.
get back to the podium.
Sheesh.
Just let me hold like
It's back to that combo.
I mean,
10.
they're
I'm not
back.
gonna be greedy.
You know, when they're in form, they're so well-rounded.
Maybe a little
York.
10, 15.
They have a wide map pool.
New York got
They're gonna have some advantages in a
120,000.
best of
Wow.
nines, but you know, for NYSL, it is a hell of a run. It is a newly
That
formed
was
team.
crazy. Oh,
You
he's
make
sad.
this run, and it is incredibly impressive. I know it
Honestly,
hurts now.
like their performance,
the
like
potential of
obviously
this
up
team is
until their
insane
collapse
because
and you
What
know
happened to
finals
Hydra
there,
Camp?
they're
for
People
one
nasty.
of
there no
FaZe, when they get to a point where they know they're a contender, the next step is really working
People
on that
aren't
map
counting
pool.
them out after that.
And you
Like,
gotta think if they make it to another
I
final,
mean,
let's say at the next stage,
If
they're gonna
I
be in a
was
much
playing
better
in
spot.
this and
I
my
think it's
webcam was
control.
sitting
I mean,
right
that's
there,
really
I
it.
most
They're a 1v1.
definitely.
Again, they're a 1v1 away from this being.
I probably like
3-3.
flip it up or
They're
something
just
because
that
I don't
better
want
too.
like all these like
Um,
memes and
yeah,
stuff
but
they make
to
off
me,
of
it's that
people's
Yeah.
faces.
You
Y'all
lose
not about
both
to
of
do me
them
like that.
That is how.
I'm just gonna flip my camera up real quick.
Yeah, literally.
Like
can look at
duck
the
my
ceiling.
head underneath the monitor and like
And
reach
those
my
search and
hand up and
destroys,
like
they do what
flip
it
it
is, yeah.
up. Like
Yeah, that has been the recipe for success. The reaction,
get
though,
to see
out
that.
of FaZe.
that was not very swift. I mean, you gotta just have a better
You gotta
webcam.
love it. I mean, you saw after what, like
And
round 3 or whatever. You went to a shot of them. They knew they'd won. They knew they
Obviously,
had
I'm
won.
pretty ping and pace was like on
But
7.
give it
Yeah,
up.
that game.
For the Major 3 champs,
No,
it is
that was
Atlanta
crazy.
FaZe enjoying the $200,000
Gotta do it faster. Yeah, I thought I could. I thought I could just flip it up, but I had to
as
like
they get
pull
ready
it
for a game
back.
of horse.
I know I'm gonna practice for when I have
you
to do
said
it.
something about this, like how difficult it is to beat Atlanta FaZe not once but twice.
They're demons,
Ultra,
dude.
they
That is
did it, but it was in a
crazy.
major final. NYSL, they did it, but it was in a winner's final, and they have to rematch. This is what we mean with this Atlanta FaZe team.
And they got
They
their
are
revenge for
so
the
difficult
sweeps that
to
they endured
defeat
over
day
stage
in
3.
and day out, top to bottom. They are nuts.
Hydra hasn't had a cam this
Yeah,
entire
and,
weekend,
you know, they
or
can have
you know,
off series
or
as
at all,
well,
actually.
But like it to me, the only thing that really comes to mind, because I think some of the series losses during stage 3 were due to them
wait.
working on
Did
stuff
they
like
not-
APOC and Express.
Wait, how
Really,
much?
the only
Wait.
series that I thought they maybe weren't themselves or just didn't play to their abilities was probably that final versus Ultra.
Oh,
And
they
Ultra
they
were
got
lights out.
$200,000.
They
Oh,
were
okay,
full-
I
they
see,
were
I see, I
incredible
see
at
now.
Ultra. Hell, they may win the next event, but you know something was off. They had some work
Still,
to
that
do.
is a nice
people were getting
paycheck.
caught.
I
The
can
pacing
tell
was
you
off.
that.
The search wasn't there like it
Yeah,
once
for
was.
the next
But with,
majors
you know,
event, make sure you
Crowder
guys
and the
tune
coaching
into
squad,
the official
you know,
CEO
they went
stream
in,
so you guys can earn all those new rewards. If you guys go ahead and click my link, it'll take you guys straight to the channel. Make sure you guys hit that sub button, turn on those noties. Once again, shout out to the CDL for sponsoring this stream. There were some rewards that you guys could earn today. Hopefully you guys had the chat up over there as well. I know I did. I'm looking forward to my calling cards and whatnot.
It was very one-sided.
For sure. Look,
the one that sticks out to me is just checkmate control, that 1v1. Who knows where this series goes next? No? I don't know if they're able to win that one. But that's Call of Duty sometimes. And as you said, for NYSL, unbelievable stage 3. Even though it's second place,
they took
it's a new
200
team.
out of the 500.
Hydra looks incredible. They have a lot to work on, and they know that, but they are a powerhouse now in the league. And a team a lot of people don't want to face.
Nice memes. I appreciate it. Yo, and I'm glad you, did you go ahead and redeem your code?
Could happen that quickly in Search and Destroy or Control, just based on what we saw.
Those of you who got a code today,
they got better quickly.
Hope you guys enjoy that. That was provided by,
the story is there. I love it with Clay and Hydra
CDL and
Squad.
Activision, so shout out to them.
It's a fantastic team, and I can't wait to see where they're going to go. But all props to FaZe right now. Let's take a look at our scuff play of the game. I imagine it's where the entire team tries to run out one doorway, and Celium shoots them all.
No,
it's not. Get smoked.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, I thought it might be.
It's not. It's a slow
that'd be
offense here.
That'd be too fast. We probably have a requirement for how long the video has to be for scuff, and that just would have been too quick.
So a lot you can ask him about shooting bodies.
But it's kind of everybody can help out everyone. Simpy gets the info. He gives the call out to Cell.
Jess wasn't here today.
So
did I seriously miss all of that?
A BZ, he does get caught.
What
this is a
here?
great play by Mac.
Jess, I thought Jess was interviewing.
We go, and Celium just kind of does what Celium does, right? Where he just makes it look really difficult to take him down. Slides left, slides right. He's doing a cha-cha slide.
Yeah.
I still pop in her watch parties.
Let me tell you.
She'd be doing her thing with Dexerto, I believe.
High level in Call of Duty, everyone shoots pretty straight, right? When you are a player with 43 HP going against somebody with 150, it is not easy. Usually you have to rely on a movement to bail you out, or your positioning or cover. There, he didn't have much to work with, though. It was the movement, and he's one of the best in the game when it comes to that. Unreal.
Yo, and if you guys haven't already, please make sure you guys go follow Taylor. She was kind enough to join me on my first coach stream. Go show her some love. Nightbot should put her Twitter in the chat. Follow her. She streams pretty often as well. So
that's all.
Hopefully you guys can see us. Actually, we'll definitely be playing together next time. I think we established that.
So that's
we'll probably run
love
some
to get
games.
in some league.
Yeah, run some games, get the vibes going before
I'm
we
hearing we're gonna have Jess of Abizi coming up next. And Jess, if you can hear me right now, I want you to ask Abizi if he's actually ever
got the interview
used it in an official CDL match.
Oh, really?
This year. I would like that information desperately. No one tweeted me a video. I don't think it's ever happened before, but BZ was incredible. We got the interview coming up next. Congratulations again to FaZe, Joe and I. We love you. It was an incredible time, an incredible tournament. We cannot wait to continue on the second season of the Call of Duty League. But coming up next,
I would be cheesing. I can't imagine if I won. I would be very happy.
I want to hear from Arcides. What are we doing here?
Shampoo. Am I surprised? No, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all.
That was awesome, man. Yeah, today was great. Love the co-stream guy. Hey, thank you. I think we had good vibes all day, chat, for sure. You guys were nice. Taylor was nice. She's usually a little mean to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang, I didn't mute. But
Sean and I just spent 7 hours together.
We're like besties
beautiful.
at this point. So. Time to get whooped in Warzone. I feel that. I'm probably gonna get some food, but that sounds good.
Big Sam, I need myself something to
Victory
eat.
spot. Oh. I guess still waiting on the BZ interview.
Yeah.
Plug the mic in. But yeah, we are we are gonna have some more co-streams, and next co-stream I will make sure your lovely overlay is fixed. I am so sorry, Taylor. Do you play with subscribers? Yeah, I do. On sub days, you gotta be following me on the other thing for that. Man, y'all are I mean, you know, inquiring minds. You know, where do you do that type of thing at for, say, the CDL?
I was gonna say, if it's like your friends' money, you just ran their pockets, sir.
No, I remember I saw Hex tweet about it, and he asked people where they were, you know, doing the whoop-de-whoop. So I was like, where does this take place? I know there's all different type of, you know, apps and whatnot.
All right.
And honestly, I don't know if I trust myself enough.
Game Fuel victory spotlight of Major
Sim
3,
said
and
I needed that win. Having 2 homes is getting a bit pricey.
Members of the Atlanta phase of Easy. Congrats on that incredible win.
Oh, there's Jess.
I mean,
Love
You
her.
showed up to the first major, took a win. Here you are at Major 3, taking another fat dub. Just tell us, in your words, how did you do that?
You know, we came up and clutched in the control and checkbait, and after we clutched that last round, I was like, well, we got this in the bag, guys. We have Raid S&D, and that's been one of our best S&Ds all year. And, you know, we played it flawlessly, and it feels amazing.
So I do want to quickly go back to that second S&D where the subliners did take 5 rounds in a row. I mean, you bounced right back from that. How did you keep that from slowing down your momentum?
The S&D was just like a bloodbath. You know, we kind of just got smoked. I mean, we almost brought it back, but unfortunately we just couldn't. And, you know, we knew that that was like one of our worst S&D maps going into the stage, so we kind of just brushed it off and, you know, came out with the fire and the control.
Well, in many other interviews with you or the other members of your team, you guys have always seemed really good at being able to kind of let those little things go, which is fantastic. Well, it feels like with the rest of the league, there has been so much reshuffling, both in terms of how they're kind of performing as teams and then also the rosters themselves. And I mean, Abizi, your team has just stayed so consistent. You're always coming out on top. So, I mean, how are you always coming out on top? How do you maintain that consistency?
Really, I mean, we just put in the work every single day in scrims. You know, we're always watching VOD. We're always doing anything we can to get better at any single map that we're not playing the best at. And that's like the biggest thing, you know, it's just that. We're really just working very, very hard behind the scenes.
Well, sometimes it really is as simple as that. Just kind of put in the work and do the prep. Well, Abizi, congrats once again. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Jess.
All right, well, there you have it. Quite
Very simple.
Major 3, if you ask me. That is it for me and the Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. But don't go anywhere. We have more broadcasts for you.
Bye, Jess. We love you.
Revealing the player of the
Big
stage,
Jess
as
fan.
well as some final thoughts on Major 3. See you soon.
All right, chat. I am going to go ahead and end the co-stream here. Please make sure you guys do go ahead and follow Taylor once again. !Taylor in the chat. Make sure you guys are following the official CDL channel for all future streams, rewards, all that good stuff. Once again, thank you to the CDL for sponsoring this stream. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Taylor, you got anything you want to say?
Shout out CDL, shout out Activision. Y'all are dope. Thanks for putting on a great broadcast. And, you know, even having competitive COD, you love to see it.
All right. I will
Appreciate you
catch
having
you
me on.
guys in the
Let's
next
go.
one.